50 square mile area, which they call Crystal Valley, which is really nice. And there are 50 glass bead manufacturers in this 50 square mile area.
Oh, wow.
So it's lovely. No,
oh, that's incredible. $37.99.
Yeah. Every year,
every
year, Preziosa send out around the world 35,000 tons
of
beads.
That's a lot.
It's phenomenal, isn't it?
That's a lot of beads.
Yeah.
Wow, that's incredible, isn't it? Well done. $37.99. Well done. We've got another big bundle as well. Ah, I've got it here. Oh, thank you, Adam. There he is. There we go. Oh, this next one's absolutely gorgeous. Oh, there's some interesting beads in here. Okay, so we've got valleys again in this incredible bright kind of coral red. Oh, that's a gorgeous colour. Wow, that is seriously red. You've got them as well in this lovely mustard colour, which has got this beautiful kind of almost like a marbling over the top as well. I'll get those ones out of the way so we can focus on the other ones. Yeah, but you can get the, yeah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Those beautiful mustardy coloured ones there. These ones here, look at these thorn beads. Oh, I like that AB coating you get there, Mark.
Isn't it?
Yeah. They're really lovely. Now, bridal or kind of anything kind of wintry or icy that you want to create, that is a really, oh, they are really stunning, aren't they? Beautiful, beautiful finish on those. Gorgeous.
I would just put little hooks up. You know the memory wire, the ring memory wire that nobody uses really?
Yes.
Just cut them into single pieces and just hang them from the tree, from the Christmas tree. Those little beads. I think they look so cute.
Like little icicles, aren't they?
Lovely.
What a great idea. That's really going to give your tree that beautiful finish. You've then got magenta slab beads. Here they are. I wouldn't call that magenta actually. Kind of more of a kind of like an amethyst colour really, with that gorgeous golden shimmer over the top ripple beads. These are one of the most popular beads that we have here at Jewellery Maker. They're great, aren't they?
They're really cool.
You can do so much with these. You can stack them up. They look absolutely gorgeous, beautiful, well done. You've got the big hearts in two of these, in two different colours here, slightly more red and then a lovely pinky one as well. Table beads. Tea beads, not one that I don't think I've seen this very many times at all.
They're really good if you're kumahimaing with because they interlock together, which are really nice.
Nice.
And they're called the tea beads because not that they look like a letter T, but because they look like a golfing tee.
Ah, yes, okay.
Yeah.
I get that. Brilliant. Gorgeous. You've then got more of the, now which beads are these? They're not Villa beads, are they? No. Which ones are those?
Yeah, they're Villa.
Oh, they are?
Yeah, yeah.
No,
yeah.
yes, these are the Villa beads. Yeah, they're gorgeous. I love that kind of black kind of webbing that they've got over the top of them as well. And then you've got these ones here. Oh, these are nice.
They're the spinner beads.
Oh, they're really
and
pretty. Beautiful spinner beads.
They're just interlocked together.
Yes.
They look really nice.
Like vertebra.
Yeah,
gorgeous. Okay, $32.99 for you today. Well done, everyone. Oh, these are gorgeous, gorgeous pieces, aren't they? We've got tons and tons and tons still to come. Oh my word, this is ridiculous. So let's do, okay, yeah, brilliant. Let's do, oh gosh. So this is a really, really big, oh yes, a really, really, really big bundle of slab beads. Looks like we've got some fire polished beads as well. This is number 2 I've got here, is that right? Brilliant. So slab beads are great. They're a bit like a square ripple bead, aren't they?
No, absolutely. And the first time I've actually used them. I've not actually been given these before, so that was really nice. So yeah, so I'm going to do a demo on the slab a bit later.
Oh yeah, lovely. Well, that would be gorgeous to see, wouldn't it? Because it's always wonderful to see these, yes, in those kind of designs which are kind of to see them in the designs which are a little bit more intricate, in the seed bead designs, in the weaves, but also just use them as beads. They're really, really lovely beads to use in your jewellery. They're gorgeous. So whether you kind of are going to be stacking these up, much like the ripple beads are here, which looks absolutely gorgeous, and putting kind of seed beads in between them, sorry, lovely, in this pair of, oh, thank you, Adam. Or whether you're going to be putting them on loads and loads of head pins and creating this kind of almost, I mean, this is a different bead entirely, but actually I've got some here.
The one just to the right of the slab, if you just go a bit nearer to the necklace there. And that bracelet in front was made from this kit.
That's exactly what, that's exactly the design I was thinking.
So I've got the dark, we've got magenta running through the centre, and then the amethyst and the white.
Yeah. And then this one here, you've made almost a bubble style bracelet using them, haven't you?
Yes, yeah.
Really clever. Oh, Adam, there we go. Yes, so that's a great way of using them as well in that gorgeous kind of bubble bracelet design. So simple as well, such a simple design. You're also going to be getting these gorgeous. I love these. These are fire polish beads, aren't they, Mark?
Yes, yeah, AB coated.
The colour.
Yeah.
It's like an emerald green with blue over the top. These are exquisite beads.
Love them.
Yeah, they really are incredible. Put that with some neon apatite, that would look incredible, wouldn't it?
Get 100 of those.
Yeah, you do. You get loads and loads and loads of these. And you get a pack of silver-plated base metal findings as well. Now, you may never have had a go with Preziosa beads. Honestly, believe you and I, this is not going to be the first time that you will be getting Preziosa deals. If it is the first time today, you are going to be getting more and more and more of these. Your price point today, we're going to be going under £20. I think that you deserve to get these. If you've never had Preziosa before, we haven't done a proper Preziosa show for such a long time. It's great to have you with us. It's great to have all these incredible bundles. But it's no good us doing these bundles if we don't give them to you for an amazing price point. $19.99. Oh, my word. And just kind of listening to what Mark has said about the process involved in making these Preziosa beads, over 30 processes, over 30 stages to get from sand to these incredible beads here. And any of these beads that have got effects added onto them, whether it's the silver, whether it's the gold coloration, whether it's that mystic or the iris, you are basically adding on processes. You're adding on kind of how much it's cost to make these beads. Hazel's already multi-bought. That's great to see. I've got loads of people there. Check out your baskets. Well done. Under £20 for you today. Well done.
In the actual factory, the Preziosa factory, they only manufacture for themselves the rock-eye, their equivalent of Mayuki seed beads.
Yes, okay.
So what they do is they make glass rods. They send the glass rods to other manufacturers who press the beads.
That's amazing.
And then when the pressing is done, they get sent to another factory who do all the colouring and the dyeing processes, and then they get sent back to Preziosa quality control, and then they do the packaging and the sent out. So again, there's 3 different factories involved with
that's
the slab
amazing.
beads. Yeah.
It's a collaboration, isn't it? That's wonderful. Well done. That's gorgeous. Well done. Okay, next we've got more of the slab beads now with a different findings pack. Slightly different colours. I think you've got more kind of autumnal colours here.
It's a beautiful bundle.
Oh yeah, this is absolutely gorgeous. Just look at the different processes that have been applied to these. If I just pick up kind of this one here, you'll see they are really lovely. Look at these. Gorgeous coating, beautiful.
And double-sided as well, so they have to make sure that the other side isn't... That's lovely.
Yeah, isn't that lovely? Yeah. Beautiful, gorgeous, almost like a root beer kind of a base colour to it. And then you've got these ones here with this gorgeous golden haze kind of veil going over the top of them, which again, absolutely beautiful. Really, really pretty. And there's your purples. And there's these gorgeous metallics as well. They all go together so well, don't they? They are gorgeous. Now, your fire polish beads here are in this lovely, intense kind of Burmese ruby red. They are really, really beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous, gorgeous, intense colours there. So beautifully made. And also, Mark mentioned briefly the quality control process. It is absolutely incredible. Obviously, with genuine gemstones, you can be certain that the gemstones are going to be roughly the same size, the same shape. But if they're cut by hand, we can't guarantee that all the time. With beads like Preziosa beads and crystal beads, obviously there are little anomalies that can happen. And that's what the quality control process is there for. And the quality control process is is rigorous. It really is unbelievably rigorous. And of course, what that will mean is the chance of you finding any anomalies within your pack of beads is next to none. I mean, we're talking kind of verging on kind of the Miyuki kind of level of quality control, aren't we, Mark?
So the actual factory does the quality control, and then any beads that they do have anomalies, they get sent out to home workers who individually with files pierce any holes that aren't all the way through. Yeah, they go out to home workers.
Oh my gosh, that's amazing.
So mums with small children, or you know, people who retired and just want a little job to keep them busy.
Wow.
They get sent out. So the whole community.
So nothing is wasted.
Absolutely not. The whole community around Preziosa factory work for Preziosa.
That is incredible. A bit like Swarovski, actually, and the way Swarovski started, it was kind of...
and they're open 24 hours a day. The only day they're closed is Christmas Day. Oh. And they have 3 shifts, 3 8-hour shifts, and you'll find that the grandfather will work the morning shift, and then the son will do the afternoon, and then the grandson will do the late shift. So they have whole generations in one day working doing shifts.
It's amazing.
It's lovely.
Goodness me. So it's amazing, isn't it? It's not some kind of faceless company that we're getting these from. It's kind of very much kind of invested and kind of generations of people working with Preziosa to create these absolutely exquisite beads. They're beautiful, aren't they? Well done. We've still got so much more to bring you. We've got loads and loads coming your way. Now, we have got something very special coming up in this hour. Is that the right one?
Yeah.
We must have what, like 5 of these in stock? What? This is the grey, is that right?
Green.
The green. Hang on a minute. Right, we have not had, and actually you've got it there.
Yeah, this is.
Go on, show us.
I am Green Wildfire's biggest fan. I use it all the time, as you can see. I use it all the time. So, I always remember the code on this as well, which is hobnob. But it's hob number 5. There we go. Yeah. So always one I remember. So this is Wildfire. 0.6. This is the finest gauge that we do here of any Wildfire. 50 yards, 45 and a bit meters. Yeah. But it's the colour. This is what we call the forest green, and it has a strange phenomenon about it.
Go on.
Whatever beading you do with the forest green, the thread disappears. It's like magic. It is unbelievable. So I tend to use this, unless I'm doing something that I want black or I want white.
Yes.
I always use the green. I go through reels and reels of this. It's the most popular colour. Ridiculous price. I mean, I've seen this on eBay for £40.
Whoa!
It's ridiculous.
I mean, it's the threading material of professionals, isn't it? And it's the colour that professionals use. And I remember, it's not just... You remember when we first got this in stock, and we had lovely Klashna with us, and she was just saying how wonderful the green is. It just disappears. It does.
It's amazing. It's incredible stuff. It's bizarre.
I'm amazed we've got any of this.
And on my Zoom workshops, I always recommend to the ladies we use the forest green, and they all use the forest green. It's just the best. It's my go-to.
So it's $7.99.
That's amazing.
It's amazing stuff. Honestly, it will change your beading. It will change your life. And what sometimes, if you notice, if you put black with white, yes, it's easier to see, but of course it's easier to see when you finish your pieces. But I mean, I've seen it before where I've said to Mike, seriously, it disappears, and it does. It's incredible.
Yeah.
It camouflages. It blends
completely.
Even with the lightest beads, which is really quite remarkable. Jane's taken 4, Elaine's taken 2. Everyone's multi-buying 2s, 3s, 4s of these. It's absolutely amazing. If we've only got
50 left, I would definitely multi-buy. We don't know when we're going to get it. It won't be before Christmas, I wouldn't imagine.
It takes so long to get these in stock. Because of course it's not just us who wants this, because of course it's professionals who use this as well. We're up against kind of buying, trying to secure big consignments of these, not 10 or 20. We want to buy more like, 500 of these. And of course we're in direct competition with other main players out there who also want to buy hundreds and hundreds of these. So get it now, because it's gonna go. I've actually got the silver as well. I didn't realise we had any of this in as well. But I mean, we've got the grey as well, which is yeah. I've got it here. It's.
Oh, they sent the wrong one.
Well, I've got the code.
Give it a go. Yeah. Well done.
Do you want the code? Knob. N-O-B, yeah. Nobben. So it's got an N, another N. No. 8-5. Nobben N5. Please, can we play this? 8-5. Nobben. Ah.
That'll be the one.
Is this it? One in stock.
That's lovely. It's quite seductive for silver grey, isn't it? It's lovely. Yeah, it's lovely.
$8.99. There you go.
Snuffle it.
Right, there we go. Someone take it. Okay, so, well, that's amazing. Well, that's brilliant. That's completely sold out. Well done. Okay, so things that you love, Mark. Oh, gosh. Right. When we had... Karen in 5, you've got that one. Well done, love. That's the exact one that you're going to get. I reckon I was amazed at the amount of knowledge you had about these needles. I mean,
I'm a bit of a nerd.
There's knowledge, and then there's nerdy knowledge. I think this could be your
mastermind,
your specialist subject.
Yeah, it could well be.
I was going to say MasterChef on Mastermind. Tulip needles. I mean, these are beautiful. But a needle's a needle, isn't it, Mark? Aren't they all the same?
No. These are the Aston Martin of the beading needle, without a shadow of a doubt. No, they're amazing. We've had them about 2 years now, and we launched them on a birthday show. And what's special about the tulip needles? They come from Hiroshima in Japan, and they've been making needles and things. Since 1953, they started making their first needles, but the company have been around for 300 years.
Yes.
And you get, inside the amazing little box, you get, funny enough, I'm using a 12. You can tell it because it's inscribed on the little tube for you as well. Ah. So in each of the little boxes, you get this little vial, so keep your needles nice and safe. You get a man-made cork lid on the top, so another green credential. It's not real cork. On the box, you get the numbers, just to let you know, just to clarify which ones you've got inside, so number 12s. And the tulip needles, one thing, there's lots of things special about them. One thing about them is the eye. It's slightly longer than a conventional needle, and it's also coated in 24 karat gold on the outside as well as the inside of the eye. So for ease of threading your needle, it just couldn't be better. This sounds really counterintuitive, but it is. The needles are so sharp that they feel blunt. Does that make sense?
Okay.
It's really weird, but for precision beading, especially when you're going through lots of 15Os, for example, you need something that's really sharp. So, and what I love about them is they keep their shape. I can't work with a bendy needle.
Yes.
And I've worked with the same needle for probably 6 or 7 months, and you still keep that shape. It's got plenty of movement, but it keeps its strength. No, it's amazing. I love them.
They are absolutely brilliant.
And
also,
sorry.
No, please go on.
I haven't got it in my tube, but if you look in Carol's vial inside her box, there's a little piece of paper. Can you see it in Carol's?
Just there. It's a white piece of paper. Yeah, go on.
Oh yeah, so don't throw that away because that's anti-tarnish.
I was going to say, is that like an anti-tarnish tab?
Yeah, to keep the gold intact as well. So they do think of everything. So amazing.
Yes, and Mark literally has got a PowerPoint presentation and a dossier. Yes, exactly. So $7.99. Now, your number 12. What does that refer to, Mark? I mean, because there are different numbers of needles.
They do 4 sizes. They do 10, 11, 12, and 13. And the larger the number, the smaller the eye and the smaller the needle.
Yes.
So I always use size 12 for everything now. If you haven't beaded before, I definitely recommend starting with a 10 maybe, just to get used to the needles and how they work. But 12 is fantastic. If you're doing multiple passes through seed beads, if you're using 15Os, go for the size 12s.
Brilliant stuff. They are absolutely superb. You can store them really easily. I think if you wouldn't dream of kind of entering into a hobby without having something which is fit for purpose. And this is specifically for beading. It's specifically for giving you neat results. We're at $7.99. We are going to give you a lower price point. Yeah. $7.99 is great. We're taking these down to $5.99. Now, $5.99 gets you 2 of your size 12 tulip beading needles. This will be changed when you check out. This will be changed when you check out on our website or on our app, or when you speak to our call centre team, they will alter the price point, don't worry. So it's going to be $5.99 today. There is, I mean, we do two different types of needles. We do the tulip needles and we do the beadsmith needles. The beadsmith needles are wonderful. They don't keep their shape as much, but if you are okay working with a slightly bent needle, then that's absolutely fine. But if you want to work with really straight needles, and if you want really strong but flexible, it's kind of crazy. They've got loads of spring to them, but they're unbelievably strong. They've been really beautifully tempered. Well done, everyone coming through to get those. Gorgeous, absolutely superb. Well done at $7.99. Well done. They're all dancing there, like a little line up there.
So these are the ones I keep
like
in my
showgirls.
toolbox. I've got loads more at home, and I keep those in my toolbox. Wow.
Okay, that was me doing the can-can with my arms. There we go. Right, okay, let's do the storage case thing. I think this is amazing. This is like the kind of thing, when you open it up, it's like you're carrying around like vaccines or something. Yeah? No, it is. It's super cool. Look, comes with a little handle. You'd never guess what was inside there, would you?
No.
I love this. It's so brilliant. It's got quite a hard kind of case to it, which again is brilliant. Ooh! Love this. Little kind of netty thing there. You've got little stickers, which will go on top of, this is a brilliant bit of your kit. Pots. Now, yeah, I mean, if you want to put your seed beads in here, wonderful. If you collect kind of rare flora and fauna, absolutely fantastic. I think this is brilliant. My daughters would fill it full of all kinds of stuff. They collect. Oh, what did I open? I opened one of their. I opened Pippa's Hello Kitty handbag the other day. I thought, gosh, there's something in here. Opened it up, and there must have been about 200 or 300 tops of acorns. You know, the little cup. And I was like, what is she doing? And she'd obviously been kind of walking behind me on a walk, and she'd been collecting them off the floor, shoveling them up, or kind of conkers. I find conkers in all their coat pockets and stuff, and it's like, come on, guys, or stones. I've got to watch a good stone, mummy. But if you want to collect things like sand or I just think it's a really lovely way to kind of collect things. What are those sands from different beaches? What's wrong with that, Adam? Don't take the mickey out of me. Have you never beach combed? You've never beach combed? Look for sea glass and things like that. Oh, well, why not? Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Okay, fair enough. Collect hair samples. There we go. That's more of Adam's kind of genre there. Here we go. Let's get that price point in. Here we go. Brilliant. Brand new. Here we go. Or herbs and spices.
That's a good
Why
idea.
not?
Yeah.
Gorgeous. Oh, all right, yeah. Maybe sand was a bit weird. $17.99. Obviously, from a jewellery making point of view, these are incredibly useful, aren't they, Mark?
Well, one of the main reasons that we got this into the show was, have you heard of diamond painting, diamond art, with the little things that you stick, the little, this is one of the things that we got in for packaging, because and to buy these online, I mean, it costs a fortune for your diamond art, so this was another reason that we got this in, so you could keep all your little diamonds and things in the pots, and the numbers you write on the top on your little stickers.
Brilliant. I think as well, if you do model making, where you're making tiny little parts and you're making lots of little kind of parts for a kind of on a conveyor belt kind of process, you might want to put all of the left hands and right hands, whatever you might want to do there. But it's absolutely brilliant. Perfect for my husband's teeny weeny bits of model craft. There you go, Liz. Brilliant. Yeah. Yes, teeny weeny bits of model craft. Then he leaves everywhere. Yes, I can sense the slight irritation there in your voice, Liz. No, but you're absolutely right, Livy. Well done. 17.99. Absolutely fantastic. Well done. Brilliant. Gorgeous. Let's go to some more Preziosa. We've got... Oh... Good morning, everybody. How are we? Oh, it's Wednesday already. Where is this week going? Honestly, where do the weeks go? I mean, I can't believe we're talking about Christmas and all. Exactly. You know you're getting old when you start saying that, you know. Where's this year gone? Liam's just said it, that's why I say this. But it has genuinely flown by. 38 days till Christmas. Let's give you some absolutely amazing viewers' choice savings. If you haven't yet started your Christmas shopping or making, don't worry, I think we can accommodate that today because we've got an absolutely awesome Wednesday. I'm going to be joined, excuse me, by the wonderful Jake Thompson in just about 2 hours' time. And he's going to be talking to you about the delicious, the sumptuous, the passionate gemstone that is natural rubelite. We are talking about one of the world's rarest of all gemstones, most certainly one of the rarest of your tourmalines, this delicious pink. It's everywhere at the moment. Some of the biggest designers are working with it. But I'm not going to say too much because you've got the wonderful Jake to discuss that with you. So he'll be live on the show from 10 o'clock this morning. But between now and then, you've got your viewer's choice this hour. So everything is going to be locked and loaded on the website. Have a little look, see if there's anything that you need, anything that you fancy. You've got an awesome strand of aquamarine as your early bird. We've also got something I don't think we've ever actually retailed before. Yeah. How many times do you see us using this ruler on a daily basis here in the studio? The steel ruler, it's in inches, centimetres and in your millimetres. This is coming up within this hour as well at a crazy low price tag. I mean, given the fact that it's stainless steel, it is indestructible. In fact, it's locked and loaded on the website already at its amazing viewer's choice savings. So feel free to shop ahead. They are an essential, and we were kind of having a little bit of a laugh because, you know, this was a little Wayne insert to today's show, and we were kind of like going, a ruler? Why have we got a ruler in today's show? But actually, you use it a lot. You use it a lot for you measuring your gemstones, your strands, your cabochons, your pieces of jewellery. Or what Liam suggested. I mean, you can measure whatever you want to measure. You know, I'm not going to tell you what's the right way or wrong way to use it, Liam. That's entirely up to you. Entirely up to you what you use your ruler on. Goodness me, it's 8 o'clock in the morning and we're already talking naughty things. Okay, but yes, it's going to be absolutely awesome today. So text in, come and say hello to us. We'd love to hear from you this bright, beautiful Wednesday morning. It is beautiful outside, very cold, but very, very, very pretty. Yes, 780. Start your 78070. Start your text with JM Studio. Should we get cracking? Should we get cracking with a beautifully faceted strand of aquamarine? That perfect azure summer's day sky blue captured within this gorgeous gemstone at an early bird saving. This is so pretty. And that's what I love about aquamarine. You know, it is one of those gemstones that you could define as being pretty, because this one has got those lovely, beautiful, glacial, summery sky blues captured perfectly in this natural gemstone and then faceted to the finest degree. If you just got this home, and look, we're already at $14.99. If you got this home and say you're brand new to Jewellery Maker and you just got some of your elastic and some of your sterling silver spacer beads and alternated between the gemstones, you're going to make some beautiful jewellery that you could wear on a daily basis. We also know that aquamarine is incredibly popular. Sorry, the ruler's just getting in my way a minute. Let's move that one up. There you go. There you go. That's better. There we are. You know, what was I saying?
What was I actually saying? It's everywhere at the moment, and not just in your calibrated gemstones, your round brilliant cuts, your ovals and those kind of things. We're talking about your faceted beads, your rondelles, your rounds, of course. Even the biggest designers are working with them right now. It's so pretty. So pretty. I would just alternate this with sterling silver spacer beads on some of your elastic. And let me just double check the drill holes. Yeah, really generous drill holes, because you've actually got a double threaded cord going through those, through the aperture in the center there. So if you just did that, I'm talking about the most simple of techniques, you're going to make beautiful jewelry. Also, imagine using these, maybe alternating as an alternative to a precious metal spacer bead in between maybe your bigger gemstones. Are you ready for your early bird price tag? Pretty. At $14.99 for aquamarine of this quality. That was epic, but $6.99 for you today, this Wednesday morning. It's gonna be one of those fantastic shows. Honestly, we're gonna be spoiling you left, right and centre at £6.99 only. I wouldn't wait too long on this one, because it is absolutely gonna fly out the door. It's gonna be a busy morning. Yeah, and I'm not surprised. Look how beautiful that is. And I know that this is simple. I know the most simple piece of jewellery that you could ever create is a stretchy bracelet, but that doesn't mean it's wrong. Sometimes, oh no, it's so right. Because the most simple and basic of techniques, the kind of techniques that even my 5-year-old could do, makes really pretty jewellery. Look at the quality of that aquamarine. Well done to those of you getting involved. Well done to those of you multi-buying. I would be as well. Perfect opportunity for you to get started with us. Now, we've also got coming up within this hour a really beautiful box chain, 24 inches. There's only 100, and Liam has promised he's going to do it again. He's going to be naughty again. Liam. He doesn't learn from his from the lessons or the telling offs that he gets. Oh no, he's going to do it again. So that's coming up within this hour. 24 inches, so it'll sit sort of about here on me. Really nice way of actually wearing maybe your larger pendants, etc. That's coming up in a few moments' time. Do text in, come and say hello to us all. We'd love to hear from you on this gorgeous, beautiful, frosty, crisp. What is it? November. I almost said December then. November morning. Hello, Emma. Hello to you, Barbara. Hello to you, Linda. Hello to you, Jane. Hello to you, new customers. Hello to you, Barbara. Hello to you, Catherine. Nice to be with you as well. Deborah, keep on dialing through. Linda, I can see you there. Leslie and Rhonda come and tap on the phone lines. Everybody, well, not everybody, but most of you choosing to multi-buy. I don't blame you. It should have been £14.99. That's pretty epic, isn't it? Should we do the ruler now? Because, you know what, we did have a little bit of a laugh and a joke. Who were like, a ruler? A ruler? But you know what, actually, there's not a single day that goes by where we don't use the ruler on our live shows. So here it is, steel ruler. And I'll flip it over, so you've got the centimetres on the one side, and you actually have the millimetres on the other. Yeah, 30 whole centimetres on this. Oh, you're some of our close competitors. This very same ruler is £4 what? £4.69. I mean, it's great because you can use it with your, your sharp tools. There we go, on Cooks and Gold, £4.69 for this very same ruler. With us, £1.99 right now. And it's not going to, it's not going to get damaged. Just so you know that, what centimetres look like, we're just showing you there. This is what 30 centimetres looks like. Amazing camera action there. Do you want to see what 30 centimetres looks like? This. There you go. I mean, all joking aside, we do need a ruler. Well, if we're doing lots of different crafts, not just jewellery making, you need a ruler for, it's not inches, the other side, it's millimetres, the other side. And the reason why it's millimetres, because when you're talking about your gemstones, they tend to be measured on millimetres as opposed to centimetres and inches. £1.99 only. If you're using a sharp knife, maybe actually sort of cutting things like card, or It's better to use the steel, obviously, than a plastic, because you don't want to, you can easily cut into that. So stainless steel is far better for that. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what else to say other than this. It's a really good quality ruler. I'm genuinely struggling. Help me out here, people. What else do we discuss about rulers? How else do we discuss a ruler? Right now, if my dad was watching, he'd be... Because my dad said to me once upon a time when I went into sales, not here at Jewellery Maker, he was like, right, sell me that Bic pen, Elle. Right now, he's watching from above going, you're doing an absolute terrible job of discussing a ruler. But let's be honest, they are a necessity. They are a necessity. Right, moving on to... Coming up later, as your deal of the day, you've got some really beautiful brand new jet. But 12mm rounds, they're not rounds later on. So if you are looking for rounds, I only have a limited quantity. Natural jet, the gemstone that comes from prehistoric monkey puzzle trees. It's what's described as an organic gemstone. What that basically means is it's formed from a living organism. It's a very lightweight gemstone as well. Once upon a time, jet was always the gemstone that you used to wear as a symbol of mourning. However, those days are very much behind us. We use it as a beautiful adornment, as rightfully so. Yeah, text in topic. Liam came out with a wonderful Liamism earlier on. Liam, what was it you said? What were you talking about? We were like, that's a Liamism. The what? Oh, the tomato plants. So Liam's buying a house, everyone, which, and Adam is, both of them in the process of buying a house right now. And when Liam went to view his house, he was like, oh, in the garden, oh, I love the tomato plants. Are you leaving those? And the lady was like, yes, I'm leaving those. So we're imagining her sort of negotiating with Liam, you can pay me an extra £1,000 and I will keep those tomatoes. Now, for those of you that aren't horticulturally minded, tomato plants die. They don't stay forever and ever. So just, you know, they're already dead. They're already dead. But the lady did agree to leave them there for Liam in the property sale itself. Liam, there is only one of you. So that can be our discussions, our texting topic. How many isms have you got? Have you come out with any of those kind of blinders? Like Liam does it on a daily basis. $17.99. We only have a handful of these available. This would look really beautiful, actually, with the aquamarine that we've just had, don't you think? Alternate those two. Lots of you there. Leave that with you. Moving on to 13. It's that parcel, isn't it? It's the parcel of fluorite that so many of us are shouting about. Has to be the best quality parcel of fluorite that we've ever seen. Look at how intense all the colours are within this one. We know it's a gemstone famed and celebrated as being one of the most colourful minerals on this entire planet. You get delicious spearmint greens, you get some really wonderful opulent purples, bands and stripes within the gemstone that forms it completely naturally. This is why we are saying the parcel that we have, of which this is part of, has been some of the best in the world, because they glow. They've got a real intensity, and fluorite can sometimes have this, I don't know, this haziness about it. Not the case here. Really deep, intense, vibrant saturations, particularly the greens, which is actually one of the rarer colours to get in this gemstone. At £6.99, what on earth is that price tag? That's so low. Even during your viewer's choice, that's astonishingly low, don't you think? I'd be getting this for your Marla necklaces, fluorite Marla necklaces, and I saw some lovely ones on the Share Your Makes page recently. Moving on. Speedy, says Liam. No problem, Liam. Flexrite, where did you find this? Oh, there's 6. Sorry, that's all we have. It does seem to be one of those amazing products that lands and then sells out, and we don't have it for months and months and months. I don't know why that is. Flexrite 49, as you can see there, if I read is it the sterling silver? Yeah, sterling silver. Plated stainless steel. And can you see this diagram here? Flexrite, the reason why it is so strong is because it's made up a little bit like your paracord of 49 different finer threads internally that are sterling silver plated then over the top. If I just flip this round, you can read it with me. We'll have to get a bit closer though. The Beadsmith Fluorite beading wire offers beading wire choices for professional looking beading jewellery. Fluorite uses state-of-the-art micro wire technology and produce a beading wire that is strong, soft and flexible. Nylon coated Fluorite is available in 5 different types. You've got your stainless steel with sterling silver, your stainless steel plate with 24 karat gold, your brass and your 925 sterling silver. So you're getting this one here. It's stainless steel plated with the sterling silver there. And if you look just down here, premium quality, most flexible. That's what you're actually getting right now. So it's a premium beading thread. If I just flip it round, you can see how beautiful the silver plating is. You know, if you want to have your beading wire exposed, you want it to be a thing of beauty, don't you? So Fluorite wire is that. It's great for doing things like your illusion style necklaces where you might have sort of those floating pearls across the decolletage. You do need to check out though, because there's only 6 of these and we are actually over allocated. Linda, do stay where you are. That is your price tag. We're very competitive on our Fluorite prices. You can see it at huge costs actually elsewhere. Let's bring you, oh, an amazing parcel of kyanite. Oh my goodness me. This was a deal of the day. Nilamani, look at the quality of these blues. This is why Nilamani is Nilamani. Now, I've had this question before. What is the difference between Nilamani and kyanite? Nilamani is named Nilamani. The locals name it Nilamani as the finest blue gemstone. That's the difference between Nilamani and kyanite. It is like your cashmere to a sapphire. It is the best quality that the world has ever seen. And yet the mining window, I believe now, don't quote me on this, but I heard that it was actually a very short window anyway. I believe the mining is actually now seized. So if you get the opportunity to own this amazing gemstone, then grab it with both hands. It is absolutely beautiful. It's completely and utterly natural. There are only 5 of these available with a mixture of your calibrated shapes and sizes there. So if you do things like your gem setting, milliput, you could absolutely embed them into your milliput. You could use them in some of your fantastic wire work or some of your snap sets and those kind of things. Stay where you are because you've got a whole parcel there for £24.99. Vera, you'd like to see number 45? No problem. I can do that for you. Get those requests in as well. We'd love to hear from you. Anything, have a little look on the website or the app if there's anything you want me to bring to air and I can do that. Oh, it's like, is it in a hibiscus that's in Hawaii? Is it the hibiscus flower? I feel like it is. Who do I think I am? Charlie Dimmock this morning. Anyway, you know the ones that you see sort of drape, when they drape around you if you land if you ever go to Hawaii. That would be nice, wouldn't it? It's a little bit like that. It's wonderful, detailed, carved, 5-petal flower in your cashmere grey agates. Let me just double check. No, not drilled through the centre. So this is going to be ideal for you to do things like your prong setting, your wire work, or simply gluing. You can actually glue this. At £2.99, you've got a little work of art in a genuine gemstone there. So well done to those of you that have already got that. Make sure you check out. Number what? Sorry, 28. Love it. It's beginning to look a lot like Christmas. Did you like that? I'm trying to persuade my husband to let me put the Christmas decorations up, but he won't. Yeah, I want to put them up. I want to put them up at home because we're going to be here over the main Christmas, aren't we? So I want to put them up. That's my excuse to put them up a little bit earlier. He's not having any of it though, and I kind of need him to get him down from the loft. Yeah, because there's that many. Look at this. The reason why I'm talking about Christmas is because your lovely... I've got a tickle this morning. Excuse me. The mystic coating over your beautiful rough quartz. This is actually one of the most ancient forms of lapidary, when we used to almost chase the gemstones with like a chisel and a hammer. You get these really gorgeous textures which really work with things like your coating, your mystic coating. £7.89 only. I'd simply restrand that. I think I'd pop a couple of little spacer beads in between and wear it across the front of the decolletage. Beautiful. Stay where you are. Moving on to number 34. Oh, haven't seen this in a while, Liam. copper wire. So we had a show with the lovely Claire McDonald the other day, didn't we? And we were actually discussing copper wire and the fact that we need more of it. Do you agree? Because you can do so much with it, much like your 925 sterling silver. You can patina it, you can do that sort of oxidization. It will naturally age as well. You're getting your 1 millimeter, and it's a what, 1 meter length? 40 centimeter length, sorry. So great for things like your structural, where you need less. At £1, £1 only. You can make lots of different stacker style rings with this. You've also got, I'll give you a little heads up, coming up on tomorrow with Alison Tarry, you've got a new tool. Haven't you, Liam? A disc cutter in squares. So you might be able to use this alongside that. And the reason why I mentioned that tool is because I was thinking about that beautiful mandrel, you know, the bangle mandrel that Alison launched not so long ago and completely flew out. At £1, at £1, check out your baskets. That's pure, genuine copper here. It's not a copper plate, it is solid copper. So great for all of your wire work, for your structural pieces, for prong setting, creating your own bails and jump rings, of course. You know, actually putting, making just jump rings onto a gizmo, if you like. It would be really lovely in that technique. We've got people multi-buying on this one. I don't blame you at all. I would be as well, because it's a necessity, isn't it? An absolute necessity. Caroline, Elizabeth, Jackie, hello to you new customers. Those of you wanting 3s and 4s, check out. Have we got quantity of this, Liam? No, he says. In fact, it's almost sold out. Okay. Let's bring you then. It's not meant. I'm not going to have all these, am I? Is it 4? I was going to say. Why'd you say 4 then? Yeah. Should have 5. Egyptian turquoise, all of which are certified. You've got I mean, I'm not going to get them all out in the essence of time. Look at all of those. All of which was, for the certificate alone, that's absolutely amazing. In one pack, you're actually getting 2 of them. This is where you get this lovely reconstitution, some of the finest pieces of turquoise, almost pieced together like a mosaic work of art. So 6 technically, pieces of your Egyptian turquoise in this huge bundle, as Liam has said, for £29.99. Again, gallery wire. This is screaming out for gallery wire, don't you think? Your bead embroidery. I've seen, again, some really beautiful bead embroidery pieces on our Share Makes page. Soutache, beautiful soutache, because you've got those kind of natural textures and patterns within the actual gemstone itself. That's working out at what, £5 per Egyptian turquoise. That's pretty incredible, isn't it? Because you are getting 6 in this pack opportunity. Make sure you check out prong set rings. You may find some of these are actually calibrated, because you'll notice actually on your certificate of authenticity they do say the specifications. If I actually hold this one up, there we go, 18 by 13 millimeters for that large oval. Then you've got 10 by 12 millimeters for the for the octagon. And the carat weight's all on there as well. So £5 each. Well done. All of those. That's a massive, massive bundle of Egyptian turquoise that you've just got for an amazing deal. Moving on to Tanzanite. In your graduated rounds, you know it's a rarity to see Tanzanite in a round cut. I discussed this on many occasions, the fact that the actual crystal structure itself lends itself to having one longer axis, a C-axis we call it in the industry. So that's why you tend to see more like your ovals, your pear-cuts in this gemstone. It's a real rarity to see Tanzanite in plain rounds. And I tell you what, when they hold on to that much vanadium rich colour, you've got amazing quality. Do you know, I took a screenshot and I meant to actually upload it to my presenters page. I'll do it for you later on today. And it's one of the jewelers that I follow on Instagram, Catherine James is the name of her. She does like your pre-loved jewellery, and on there's it's actually a sapphire, a cabochon of sapphire that looks remarkably similar in terms of opacity on her website, and it was like, I don't know, £4,000 or something like that as a finished piece of jewellery. You're getting genuine Tanzanite for under £20 today. Yes, it's not the most eye clean, but ultimately colour is the #1 driving factor of this gemstone. Again, check out those baskets. I'd be putting this alongside maybe some lovely pearls. Tanzanite pearls is a really harmonious combination, I think. Or possibly with something like your zircon. I'll leave it with you again, racing through so I can bring you as much as possible. Number 37. So I was eyeing up this strand and grab 57 because you might want to see these together. Serpentine. I must admit, when from a distance, the world is blue and green. No, sorry. Nobody needs me singing at 8 o'clock in the morning. But from a distance, I did think this was nephrite. The quality of colour is unreal. Oh. Now I'm bringing you this one first. Sorry, this one. And then we'll do this one. So it's 57. And this one right here is 37. Oh, they are absolutely huge. I adore serpentine. It has this, it has an appearance of imperial jadeite or nephrite because it's got quite a similar luster to that of nephrite. It's a natural, completely natural colour. And ultimately, this is what imperial jade wants to look like. This is what nephrite wants to look like. It's not those gemstones. It's a completely different gemstone, but it's a natural gemstone at that. Your serpentine is this really beautiful, delicious, rich green. We discussed not so long ago, it was alongside Toby Cavill, who joined me on a show last week, when he was saying what colour does the Asian market, the Chinese market in particular, love at the moment, and it is all about your beautiful greens, this particular tone, to be specific, at $9.99. That's an absolutely astonishing price tag. This has been a very popular strand, and I'm not surprised by that at all, because yes, you can use the drill hole, or you could just keep them sort of free from threading and actually almost use them like a calibrated stone, I suppose. Yorkshire, Pauline, Leslie Ann, hello to you, Deirdre, nice to have your company this morning. Hello to you, Maxine, nice to see you. West Yorkshire, lovely to be with you on the phones. I can't keep up with you. Belfast, down in West London, sorry, I can't keep up. There's loads of you there. Liam, did I have quantity of these? There's actually quite good quantity, Liam is saying, so, but I wouldn't hesitate. Now, this next strand, which I've shown you, I'm loving, because serpentine, I could probably count on my digits how many times we've actually brought it to air here at Jewellery Maker this year, I mean. And I don't recall ever bringing you serpentine in a faceted round. If I'm wrong, I apologise, but it's not something that I'm that familiar with. We have got a big quantity of this opportunity, which is really exciting. I mean, look at that green. This is why serpentine always ticks the boxes for me. This is what chrome dioxide wants to look like, that vibrancy, this energy. This is what imperial jadeite wants to look like. And if it was imperial jadeite, you'd be talking literally probably millions of pounds. It's not that gemstone, obviously, it's serpentine, but it is completely natural. This is what zavarite wants to look like at the end of the day. It's that really beautiful, intense, vivacious, gorgeous saturation, but with serpentine, because it is slightly more plentiful, £9.24. Caroline, Liz, Annette, Yorkshire, Jennifer, Marion, Jane, Route 1T, Norma, nice to be with you all. What are you doing, Liam? We've got a big quantity, he says. Okay, spontaneous price reduction. Look at that green, isn't it absolutely beautiful? It's so delicious you can almost taste it. I was going to say kiwi colours, but it's beyond that. The real similarity, and I would even say beyond imperial jade, is like a zavarite intensity, you know, that wonderful, delicious, wow green that so few natural gemstones actually sustain. In 25 seconds, we're going to take it even lower. Yeah, I mean, if this is your first introduction to serpentine, you're going to love it it from here on in. The only issue is that we don't sadly get it on our shows that often. So grab it now. There is quantity right now. I'd be turning this into, again, a lovely knotted mala necklace, I feel, with black. I think black as a nylon cord running through it would be lovely. Or maybe contrasting it with something like some pink tourmaline, or maybe some lovely opal might look lovely in this as well. Darling, we have how many to be specific? 100, but now we have less than 60 because people are getting 2s and 3s. I don't blame you. And if you do make mala necklaces, and I always admire your mala necklaces if you upload them to Facebook, then and you get hold of this, I'd be interested in buying it from you. You know, I see so many of you saying, what should I price this at on Etsy? Can you come to me first if you do make that mala necklace? Hello to you, Jennifer, Marion, Christine, Shawlene. Hello to you, Wendy. Hello to you, Ruwanti, Liz, Caroline, Annette, Rachel. Hello to you, Wiltshire. Hello to you, Mary. Hello to you. I can't keep up. Again, there's so many of you there. We had 100, but you've gone nuts for it. Yeah, I'm not surprised. It's delicious, isn't it? This colour, and that's what I keep wanting to say. Oh, it's a delicious green. It is one of those. You know, in the summer when you cut your grass, and you get those little fresh shoots of green coming through. The new fresh blades of grass. It's that kind of green. Really almost sweet, I suppose, to its appearance. Leave that one with you. Congratulations. Moving on to, ooh, 58. These are some Bobby Dazzlers, aren't they? Magnetic clasp, restrand this, job done. Absolute corkers, these. Some of the largest rose quartz, surely, we have ever had in a strand. Going upwards, 35mm that central gemstone is, and that beautiful peony pink colour saturation that we aspire to. Is it any wonder that we associate this gemstone to love, to friendship, to beautiful, soft and gentle emotions? It has that feeling about it. Whoppers, says Liam. That's what he's saying. I'm being all romantic and, you know, talking about love, and Liam just goes, absolute whoppers. I mean, he's not wrong, though, to be fair, is he? Liam, you are such a poet. Such a poet. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Shall we do what, sorry? Oh, the chain. Yes, now I'm going to just borrow one of these busts, because picture yourself for a second. You know, you've got all that lovely festive cheer. Ding, 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 diddling, ding, diddly, ding, ding. And you're doing your Christmas shopping and you're looking for really special pieces for your nearest and dearest. Is sterling silver on your radar? If you were to see this in any of your high street jewellers, I can guarantee you're going to see it at a higher price tag. On the high street, you definitely will. It's an epic star buy of a 24-inch chain. They always fly because of the length of them. Next. "24 inches of your beautiful," look at this, if I roll it, 925 sterling silver box chain. I know it's a contradiction of terms, the round box, but it's basically cylindrical, and then you have that box links where they butt up against one another. 24 inches. Now, I will give you a little heads up. We have only 125, did you say? Oh, I beg your pardon, 154 of these available. It's being added to my shopping list for sure. I'm desperate for your box chains. I've got a few pendants that I've been putting together over the course of the last few months for Christmas presents. I love a 24-inch because it suits everyone, doesn't it? Whether you're particularly petite, whether you're curvy, it's gonna accommodate every single build and also different outfits. 24 inches was sort of just above the bust line, really, say sort of, you know, around about here. It does depend on your build, of course. So if you actually are wearing things like your roll neck jumpers, you can literally just wear it over the top or even around. These will fly out the door. There's a big investment of your 925 sterling silver within this. These are Italian made, fine quality 925 sterling silver chains. And as you can imagine, when it's 24 inches, you're going to be paying a higher price tag for the longer length chains. You know, just one of your beautiful creations decorations, maybe some of your CB pendants that you see, or some of your lovely charms or sterling silver, the tab sets that you've all been getting involved with. £9.99. The Willow and Tig collection. So I gave one to my sister-in-law. She loved the peas, and she actually missed out. She tried to shop with us on that day and she missed out. So I gave her one of the ones that Tom had bought. And it was actually on, it wasn't 24, it was on a 20-inch chain, and it looks so lovely, it looks so pretty. So it won't be, they're not so small that they couldn't go on a heavier chain like this. Make sure you check out though, because 150 is not nearly enough, especially when we've done a really naughty price tag. That is your price tag. 18 inches is obviously much shorter, much less sterling silver, hence why we can sometimes do those for like £6–7, which is just ridiculous. But and we're talking about over 3 grams of precious metal for under £10 is absolutely awesome. Hello to you, Victoria, Cambridgeshire, Manchester, Carol, Leslie, Elizabeth, Rutwanti, Christine, another Elizabeth, Dorothy, new customers, Paula, Devon's bought 3, Cambridgeshire's bought 3, Manchester's bought 2. Yeah, I mean, I don't blame you. I'll be getting quantities like that as well. If you go on to, let's go to a jeweller's that is on pretty much every single high street. I say that even though it's not on ours. It's not on ours. Now, you don't want the 10% off because then you get, well, I wouldn't, because you get bombarded with their emails. Even then, it's going to make it, what, £17.99. That's really good, by the way. For a high street jeweller's, that's a really good deal, a saving of £20. But, oh, is it out of stock? Oh. And plus ours is £10. Although ours will probably be out of stock come the end of today as well. But we might have different 24-inch chains. Maybe not in the box link. We might have the cable or the Prince of Wales or your classic curb chains. We might have those in stock. Not often we see the box chain, and they are very popular because of the strength of them. Adam's going to laugh at me when I say this, but it is the physics of this chain in the fact that if you get, for example, a curb or a Belcher chain or what's the other one did I just say? You know, you do laugh. It's physics, they say. It's the physics. Because the links are like so, aren't they? And there's like one narrower area where the precious metal is actually connecting. Whereas with a box chain, you've got much more contact. They are square links, they're far stronger. That's what I mean. That's the physics of it. £9.99 only. Well done, everybody. I'll be joining you on this too. I need a few, actually, for my Christmas list. For my Christmas list to give to some of my nearest and dearest. Hello, Gillian. Hello to you, Gwyneth. Hello to you, Leslie. Hello to you, Merseyside. Lillian, you've got yours as well. Suzanne, Sarah, I can see you. Hello, Alan. Hello to you, Karen. Hello to you, Pamela. Keep on dialing through, everybody. We had 150 approximately. We're now down to the final 40. Okay. So final third of stock remaining within the vault. Don't leave it there. And remember as well, time is of the essence during your viewer's choice, because everything will be removed from the system at the top of the hour. Wall of Fame draw is coming up in about 10 minutes' time. I'll keep everything crossed for you. But before that, oh yeah, I'd use this with the aquamarine that you had earlier on. Lapis lazuli. Lapis lazuli for £3.99. Liam? £3.99 for 10mm lapis lazuli. Even if this was £7.99, that would still be too low because these are huge. It's sold out. Well done. Well done. I don't blame you. Let's do some more Tanzanite, shall we? Oh, my goodness me. This is absolutely stunning. The quality of this strand. If you're, look, as with every gemstone, you get different grades, different qualities, of course. This is up there because you've got amazing clarity. Oh, and that vanadium blue. Oh, my goodness me. This is what turned all of our heads when Tiffany's & Co. launched this gemstone to the world. It's that wonderful, very exciting, very unique saturation of blue that you don't find in your sapphires and your topazes and your aquamarines. Tanzanite is so unique in the fact that it's got this really beautiful violet shade, highly triachroic, or triachroic, depending on which way you say it. meaning that you'll see different colours from different angles, flashes of pinks and beautiful soft blues. Under £20, that's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. Check out those baskets. Again, that's quite limited because there's a lot of you there. Moving on to number, ooh, interesting. Rutilated cat's eye quartz. I could count on one hand the I could count on one hand the amount of times I've seen this gemstone. This is insane. And another reason why inclusions can really work in a gemstone's favour. This is real rarity. That's quartz and it's completely natural. Those beautiful, fine, fibrous rutilations specifically placed by Mother Nature to create this beautiful phenomena. This is so amazing. It has to be a star buy. This is like a museum piece. And firstly, can I just eradicate some misconceptions? Quartz as a mineral is abundant. The second most abundant mineral actually to your feldspars. However, there is a big difference between a mineral and a gemstone like this. Because very, very few quartzes are classified as a gemstones, clear quartz. It has to be some of the finest, eye clean clarity. Of course, things like your amethyst and your citrines are part of the quartz family, or your tiger's eye as well. But cat's eye quartz, much like, you know, your star is to a sapphire or a ruby, incredibly rare, incredibly collectible, like I said, museum grade. This comes from our gem collector vault. You get the certificate alongside it there. It's a 43.7 carat rutilated cat's eye quartz that is completely and utterly natural. And tiny, tiny fibrous layers. Normally when we talk about layers, we talk about microscopic layers. These aren't microscopic because you can see how perfectly positioned they are. And it's in that positioning that Mother Nature, and only Mother Nature has actually sort of done this. It's that fine precision, those beautiful golden rutilations within this quartz that have produced this phenomenal effect. Almost like your tiger's eye, but actually so much rarer than that. And also, if I turn it around, you notice how the rutilations reach every single, either end, actually, of this beautiful gemstone. This is a real rarity, and very few people in the world can say that they actually own this. That's not your price. We are honoring the price tag. It's already sold out, £99.99 for a museum piece. There will only ever have been a few of these available. Get this home. It's a real miracle of nature. Well done, well done, well done. Okay, moving on to, something that will work so beautifully with that. Golden sheen sapphire. Now this is microscopic. So you saw those platelets within your quartz just then. You could see them visually and how strategically placed they were. Now imagine that in a microscopic form within your sapphire. Golden sheen sapphire is one of the world's rarest sapphires. It's even rarer than your paprikacha sapphire. And again, tiny, tiny sort of platelets within the gem itself. Give it this really beautiful metallic sheen that is not coated, that is only Mother Nature produced. Again, I've spoken to gemologists about this parcel when we first, and it is this very parcel, when we first sort of acquired it. Yeah, and when it launched here on Jewellery Maker, it was £80. And by the way, that was an absolutely unbelievable saving for golden sheen sapphire. It's sapphire, firstly, big sapphires, but also one of the rarest types of sapphires that exists, completely and utterly natural. Yes, it's not your beautiful blues or your pinks. You know, that's more sort of, oh gosh, it sounds so derogatory, but I'm going to say it anyway. That's your run-of-the-mill sapphire. That's your regular sapphire. This is actually considered considerably rarer than all of those in the fact that these beautiful sheens of light that glide across the actual sapphire gemstones, each individual solitaire, is not coated, like I said, is all Mother Nature's doing. An absolutely amazing phenomena, sapphire opportunity. They were launched, I think it was a couple of years ago. I can remember speaking to our in-house gemologist about this gemstone or about this parcel and going, oh my goodness me, that's amazing that we even got it. And do your research, because you will see staggering prices for your golden sheen sapphire, and they're justifiably so. We're completely wrong at $29.99. Make the most of it, because this is, again, a real collector's opportunity. Genuine sapphire, but one of the rarest forms of sapphire that actually exists. Keep on dialing through. There's only a couple of those available. Amazing. Let's now do number 10. Ooh, oh gosh, that almost fell out then. Oh, I had a panic then for a second. Oh, wow. Yeah, oohs and ahs from our director. That tells me you're about to say, I'm just taking that off so I can hold it against my engagement ring, and you can imagine it, visualize it in a fine piece of jewellery. Seriously. Seriously, look at the clarity. Ah, look at the green flash. Can you see it? The green flash radiating through the centre. A Tanzanite is 1,000 times rarer than a diamond. A bicoloured Tanzanite is considerably more than that. Any bicoloured gemstone is a real rarity. So you get the best of both worlds, really. You get your beautiful blues, your classic sort of Tanzanite blues, and then you have this river of green running through. $79.99. This is a staggering size at 1.35. The industry, the Tanzanite industry, calls this fancy Tanzanite, along with your natural yellows that you can get, and your and your pinks. We are talking about some of the rarest and most sought after. Yeah, again, collectors will be going nuts for this one. You can get it home today for £26.66 only. It's a huge size at 10 by 7. Again, this is the kind of gemstone that I would purchase and then worry about what I do with it at a later stage. It's the acquisition of fine quality Tanzanite. I can't see a single flaw, exquisitely faceted, you know, to make the most of the clarity, sustain as much carat weight as physically possible, but also showcase that bicolour beauty. There's only a couple of these available. I mean, look at that. Look how amazing it looks against the hand. Let's bring you a slightly smaller Tanzanite in your trilliants. The cut that Tiffany's & Co. launched this gemstone to the world. I love a trilliant cut. The fact that each of the sides, the ratio has to be perfectly balanced. Each angle sort of complementing each other. Come on, out you come. You've got the most beautiful pair. Let me just flip them over, because these have... There we go. One. Don't drop it, Elle. Don't drop it, Elle. Don't drop it, Elle. Oh, come on, Elle. The pressure now. There we go. 2 matched bicoloured Tanzanite trilliant cuts. Look at how beautiful they are. The complexity of matching gemstones is there, firstly, but then when you start... Oh, look at it. Did you see that trichrosum? Did you see how even the bicoloured Tanzanite gave you all of a sudden it transformed to like a pinkish hue? Yeah, to go back to what I was saying, the complexity of matching a bicoloured gemstone, it dramatically increases. That's crazy at £14.99. Do you know what? I'd be getting these and using them as accents to maybe like an octagon Tanzanite that we might well have done throughout Jake's amazing shows. Lorraine, you'd like to see? Number 42. Karen, Liam is saying he will speak to the buyers and let you know. What's Karen after? A 50mm disc cutter. Okay. We'll ask the question for you, lovely, no problem. Look at these micro-faceted, beautiful, absolutely beautiful tourmalines, completely and utterly natural. Oh, these are just crying out to be something like, I don't know, your wonderful calves, or using them in your little beady beads. We've had loads of techniques recently, haven't we, with your micro-faceted gemstones. Tourmaline at $2.99. Oh my goodness me! And you know, we always say, it's been a topic of discussion recently, I know, amongst our viewers about the fact that you think some of you consider our prices have gone up. We were never allowed to do $2.99 prices on our shows. It was considered non-broadcastable. Basically, it costs us more to actually broadcast this opportunity than to bring it to air. That rule is not there anymore. We're at $2.99 for one of the world's most complex and colourful gemstones. But viewers' choices, I know, it's a slightly different hour than any other day. That's unbelievable quality for such a tiny, minuscule price tag. Stay where you are on those phone lines. It's time for us to show off your creations, all your wonderful talents, and of course do the draw. It's the Wall of Fame. Sorry, I'm not going to lie, I was admiring some of the Rubelite that's coming up a little bit later on just whilst... Ah, it's truly, truly beautiful. But speaking of beautiful, starting us off this morning as your Wall of Fame is Leanne. Hello, Leanne, that's stunning. You're number 567. Morning, wonderful JM team. I hope you're all well. This is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Shades of pink tourmaline with rose gold findings, all from Jewellery Maker, inspired by the amazing Gemma Crow. Good luck to all the entries. Take care and stay safe. Lots of love from Leanne. Leanne, that's beautiful. And can I say very poetically written? Number 568 is from Catherine. Oh, wow, Catherine, beautiful. Morning all at JM Team. Here is my entry for the draw. These druzy quartz are in my stash, and having previously decided they were not my first choice, I decided to make stretchy bracelets, and the gemstone transformed into a lovely piece. I used my Yuki beads as the spacers to make it even sweeter. These are going to a new home this weekend. Whoever would have thought I could make something that others like? Not me. Oh, well, this is the thing, and that's, I guess, quite challenging to do as a creator. It's quite hard. I used to find this when I used to work in the jewellery industry, when I had my business. Actually buying things that you wouldn't personally choose is quite challenging, isn't it? I suppose making is the same. 569 with Sue. Hello to you, Sue. Wow, that's gorgeous and looks like it's in a glossy magazine. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's made from memory wire, carrier beads, hematite and Miyuki seed beads, all from Jewellery Maker. My photo couldn't capture the lovely sparkles of the hematite in blue and gold. I hope everybody has a lovely weekend. Good luck, fellow waffers, and that's from Sue. Good luck, Sue. Number 570 is from Karen. Beautiful, Karen. Oh, I saw this. You were making it at the same time, weren't you, as when Susie was demonstrating it. Hi all, here's my take on Susie Menem's bracelet from Sunday morning show. I was so keen to make it, I forgot I didn't have a slider connector, made using beige suede cord and 8mm rose quartz. Thank you for being there for us and good luck to everybody. Karen, love it, love it, love it. It's gorgeous. 571 is from Sue. Beautiful, Sue. Hi all, here's my entry. It's a trio made from rose quartz barrels with cultured pearl small drops and silver spacers. I can never get the photos to do the pieces justice. All from Jewellery Maker, of course. Thanks to everyone for consistently getting things right over the years. Keep doing what you're doing, says Sue. Thank you, Sue. That's really kind of you to say. And good luck to you. Number 572 is from Denny. Oh, that's fun. I love that one, Denny. Really lovely colours. Hi, this is my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a rose quartz and fuchsia tiger's eye satellite bead stretchy bracelet. All from Jewellery Maker, of course. Thanks for bringing us so many beautiful gems, says Denny. Now, thank you for sharing. 573 is from Jill. Oh, lovely, Jill. Morning, all. Please find attached my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. I'm so addicted to Kiss Cross. So made using 4mm tiger's eye and seed beads. The other is tiger's eye with wire. Not my best wrapping, but looks very pretty. Everything is from Jewellery Maker except the cord, which I pinched from another necklace. Good luck to everyone in this week's draw. Lots of love from Jill. Jill, that's lovely. 574 is from Jackie. Good morning, Jackie. Loving that. What neat wire work. Here is, it's like the all-seeing eye. Here is my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Using Claire's demo as inspiration, I made this bracelet from champagne-coloured wire and lapis lazuli, bought from Jewellery Maker a while ago, which was waiting for me to come up with a project to use it on. Thanks to all the designers for the help and inspiration. Good luck, and that's Jackie in Clacton-on-Sea. It's beautiful, Jackie. Number 575 is from Kim. Morning, Kim. Oh, lush. Please find my entry to this week's Wall of Fame. It's a mala necklace made with red tiger's eye jadeite rounds, micro-faceted jadeite in the tassels, and the hematite Buddha for the marker beads, all from Jewellery Maker. And a good old piece of jade for a guru bead in my stash. Good luck to everybody entering this week. Thanks for all the great shows and entertainment for the whole week. Stay safe, everyone. That's from Kin. Oh, one more. And we've got Alan Hopkins, our husband and wife. Please find my entry for this week. It's a 925 gold-plated sterling silver necklace featuring, oh, we've had this today, Egyptian turquoise. Oh, Alan, they're gorgeous. With matching earrings, all from Jewellery Maker. Good luck to everybody entering this week. Loving the shows, keeping me busy with ideas. Now I'm retired. Oh, congratulations, Alan. Stay safe, everybody. And that's from Alan Hopkins. They're absolutely beautiful. You clever, clever, clever people. I will keep everything crossed for the draw, which, guess what? Is happening right. Someone's going to need to pass it to me, sorry. Is happening right now. Oh, coming up, we've got some beautiful mystic topaz to bring you. A whole hour of topaz, including the Marambaya as well. Let's give this a good old spinny spin spin. Right, I'm feeling lucky for you today. I'm feeling lucky, Luce, right? See if we can pick. Oh, God, if I can even open it, that would help. Right then. Oh, I got one. Today's winner. No, this week's winner. We've had it today. Yes, it's number 575.
It's Kim Hopkins!
Yeah. Oh. Where are you? Yay! Well done, Kim! Yeah! Congratulations. I will show you now. Sorry, I got so excited. I whipped that out of shot, didn't I? Well done, Kim. You're our winner for this week, the Wall of Fame. Yeah, can you imagine now if Alan wins, the runner-up? Then you're like £150 better off in your house. Right, I'm feeling lucky today. Feeling lucky. Let's see if we... Well, I mean, that would be really good, wouldn't it? That would be really good. Okay. Oh, it's another one of today's. It is another one of today's. 5, 7, 3.
It's Jill Ritchie!
Yay, Jill! Well done, well done. You're our runner-up today. Congratulations, credited to your accounts. Woohoo! I told you I was feeling a bit lucky. Yes! Amazing. I had this feeling I was going to be lucky for you today. I don't know why. A little bit of sixth sense. You're our runner-up, Jill. Congratulations to you both. Amazing, amazing, amazing. Kim and Jill, congratulations to you. You know what? You know the drill. They're going to be, you're going to have credits to your Jewellery Maker account for you to spend at your leisure. Awesome. Right, I've got time just quickly to recap that beautiful sterling silver box chain. I hope you're both watching then. That was, so I love it when I read them out and then they win. I love that. Here we go. So your 925 sterling silver, 24 inches, not 18 inches. This is a 24-inch, 3 gram. Thank you, Elle. So excited. Woohoo! Well done, darling. You're our runner-up today. How exciting. £50 you can spend at your leisure. It's all right, isn't it? That's not too bad. Not too shabby. What's the saying? That's better than a slap in the face with a wet fish. I'd definitely say so, wouldn't you, Jill? At $9.99, we only have a few of these left now. Perfect for your Christmas shopping. Amazing ahead of Jake's show as well today, because you know he brings you some really beautiful, fine quality calibrated gemstones and the mounts, of course, that you can actually secure. I mean, think about Alan's beautiful creations just then in the calibrated mounts. No, what were they suspended from? Fine quality, precious metal chains. Yeah, we're getting limited on these now. Check out your baskets because you have, just a few minutes now to make those confirmations. Jane, hello to you. Vanya, Janice, Dorothy, May, Patricia, Caroline, Gillian, hello to you. Dorothy, Suzanne, Julie in West Midlands, Lorraine, Gwyneth. I can't keep it. Honestly, there's lots of you there. A lot of multi-buyers on that too. 3 grams is a significant amount of precious metal. Significant amount of precious metal to actually get in any piece of jewellery. You could just wear it on its own, couldn't you? Think sea beading creations. Think about your beautiful gemstone setting, your argentium as well. All of the above. All of the above. Okay, coming up. In fact, yes, we've got some of the Lone Star cups in the next hour. 40, did you say, Liam? 40. Sea beads. Did she just shake her sea beads at me? Gold is very difficult to come by, and also, is it 6 O's or 8 O's? I always get them wrong. 6 O's are like gold dust. Oh, they are, because they're the perfect alternative to a spacer bead. You know, and you think about that serpentine that we had earlier on, your aquamarine earlier on, the lapis lazuli earlier on. If you're not confident with knotting, I mean, I've seen loads of beautiful mala necklaces. Susie made one the other day, not a single knot in sight. It was all about the spacer beads in between. These always fly at £5.99. Liam's doing his very best innocent. Sort of innocent voice right now. I'm not sure how they found their way into the schedule, because we're not meant to schedule 6 O's because they are so difficult to come by. I mean, you can't kid a kidder, Liam. Can't kid a kidder. £5.99. You have just seconds to make these confirmations, so good luck, everybody. Good luck to you all. Simple stretchies. They're perfect for that. You don't have to be a sea beader, I think, in particular for your 6 O's, because they're a fantastic alternative, as I said, to your precious metal beads and all the gemstones that I've certainly brought you. Strands, the jet, lovely with the jet. Now, I'm running out of time this hour, but do not go anywhere, because we've got an hour dedicated to beautiful topaz, Mariam topaz in a lovely strand, mystic topaz coming your way, the Lone Star cut coming up in the next hour, and then at 10 o'clock, we have the wonderful Jake Thompson joining us with Rubelite. We're talking real luxury and beauty. Don't go anywhere. Check out your baskets. We'll be back after this.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com. Or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. till 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Make sure you're with us on Thursday afternoon when we're going to be joined by brand new guest designer Kirsty Hazley from Little Black Cat Jewellery. And she's going to be launching during the 2 o'clock masterclass the brand new Durston rolling mill. See you then.
This whole hour is all about topaz, this very month's birthstone. And don't forget to use your discount code if you are shopping with us during this hour, because use Topaz 10 and you'll get 10% further off the savings that you already get during the live shows. So that's on top of those reductions, which is pretty exciting. Topaz, I always describe it, I always kind of lead into topaz in the same way. It is a naturally brilliant forming gemstone, and that's not me just going, yes, well done, you're brilliant. That it is a gemstone that loves to have amazing clarity. Now, as with many gemstones, lots of beautiful scientific advancements and technologies mean that we can take something which is incredibly rare and make it even more magnificent and beautiful. And blue topazes tend to have gone through those processes. It is more often than not, topaz that comes from the ground can either be, it can be brown in colour and it can be colourless. But through a very advanced and lengthy process, it can achieve some of the most beautiful mesmeric saturations that the gemstone world can possibly offer you. So we are talking about sort of your London blues, your sky blues, your Swiss blues, your Marimbaya. Now Marimbaya was first launched on our sister channel, Gemporia. I think it was a year or so, maybe even more, prior to that. And we are talking, if you ever see Marimbaya topaz, and it's not just the Gemporia partnership that actually offers it, it is the finest quality blue topaz in the world. We're actually talking about, I think it's the top 2% of blue topaz in the world comes under that status and that title. A little bit like we would say Santa Maria is to an aquamarine, Marimbaya is to a blue topaz. It is hailed as the very best in the world, and you're about to see examples of that. You know, when we say brilliance, Marimbaya topaz has that pristine-like clarity, precision-like facet, and that delectable blue that gives it the status of Marimbaya. Here it is. Here it is. This is the Swiss blue variety of Marimbaya. I'm just going to read some of my notes about this opportunity. Much like cashmere is to a sapphire, and along with Intinga to topaz, Marimbaya holds the ultimate standard of Swiss and London blue topaz. It has exceptional velvet blue colours, a purity and outstanding clarity and brilliance that creates the elite opportunity for you all. Expert lapidarists, that it's critical, really critical when we're working with such a fine grade of gemstones. It's critical that we work with the finest cutters that will demonstrate Marimbaya's eye-clean quality and superior polishing, which results in exactly what we're admiring right now, just the most incredible luster, this amazing luminosity, this incredible performance of light. You know, look how each facet is ricocheting that brilliance internally and also externally with its luster. But the mining operation itself began in the early 1900s. Marimbaya, as I said, represents the top 2% of all London and Swiss blue topaz in the entire world. However, given the fact that it is so so desirable and 2%, that doesn't meet the global demand. It is extremely limited due to a very low yield and high global demand. Several years of mining is required to accumulate even one small parcel. And you know what? You are getting a parcel here. This is a parcel of beautiful Marimbaya topaz. That's why I kind of object to the word strand when we're talking about gemstones of this grade. It is a parcel. Each and every single one of these, if they had been, if they'd have missed out the actual drill hole process, would have been set into a finished piece of jewellery, and then heaven knows what the price tag would have been. So it's a real opportunity for you jewellery makers to get hold of that elite, that top rare 2% of the world's Swiss blue. I've got other varieties of topaz to bring you. So we've got some mystic topaz to bring you. I've got some London blue topaz. I've got some white topaz. But if you're looking for the finest quality of blue, it is Marimbaya. So that's the London blue rondelles that I'm bringing you also. Are you ready? Because to start this opportunity, and also remember to use that discount code that is behind me, because you're getting a show saving and then you'll get an additional 10% saving on top of that. Start dialing though. Exquisitely faceted. I mean, you are getting the best of everything here. The best of your Swiss blue, Marimbaya Swiss blue topaz, the best lapidary work, because it is Marimbaya. We would never place it into the hands of someone maybe that wasn't as experienced as the lapidarist that has actually faceted this. Look at everything, the colour, the brilliance, the faceting. It's all there, and it's there, and then some. And then we start talking about savings. Remember that the yield is tiny. Only a handful of these are actually unearthed from the ground, and they're not unearthed like so. We have to start with colourless topaz, and then it goes through that sort of treatment process that I've spoken to you about previously that can take years in actual fact to achieve the optimum colour. Right now you can get this home for what? £89.99. because you're using your 10% discount. That's absolutely incredible for one of those stones, to be truthful. I've certainly seen sort of your high quality gemstone traders offering it to you at considerably less. Who wants it at an on-air significant, this birth month stone, this gemstone, sorry, birth month opportunity? I mean, we are talking a real opportunity, one not to miss. £49.99, making it £44.99 if you use your discount code. And why wouldn't you? For Marambaya, that's the difference. It's the elite. It's like, as I said, Santa Maria is to your aquamarine. It's like Intinga is to your topaz. It's like Kashmir is to your sapphire, or your Mogok is to your ruby. That's what Marambaya is to your topaz. Make sure you check out your baskets. You get this wonderful dazzling vibrancy that Swiss Blue offers, and then some, because it is of that premium grade. There will only be a handful of this opportunity. It's, yeah, mega limited, says Liam, and that's purely because it is Marambaya. I can bring you Swiss Blue topaz, but Marambaya Swiss Blue is much more complex and difficult to come by. Let's bring you some more of your Marambaya Swiss, this time in a different cut. Again, you're probably talking about top 10% of lepidarists in the world that will actually feel confident enough to actually to facet Marambaya topaz. I mean, you've got to take on that responsibility for a second. Like when when the Cullinan diamond was placed in front of a lepidarist and they said, right, cut that, please. Can you imagine the pressure? Basically, it's kind of equivalent, because this is the finest quality of topaz that does actually exist. Now we're talking about one of the most complex of cuts, and that is, it's so much more than a faceted drop. This is a briolette drop. You've got far more facets in a briolette than you actually do sort of your usual drops. Every single one of these, I mean, look how they pool the colours. Can you see that? And just looking at this one here, look how it pools the colour. Flawless clarity as well. Flawless clarity, and there wouldn't be any sort of visible flaws within these, because then it wouldn't fit actually sort of slot in with the Marambaya status. £34.99, which means you can get this home for just over £30 using your November 10 discount as well, because it's this month's birthstone. It's my little Tiggy's birthstone. Marambaya topaz is of course one of the gemstones that I want to get hold of as part of her sort of little collection, because it's the best in the world. It's the best blue topaz that I can possibly source for her. You know, as soon as I see Marambaya, I know that's premium grade, and yet we're talking just over £30. Make sure you check out your baskets. I'm visually, I don't know, I'm imagining wonderful cascade waterfall pairs of earrings, very sort of Victorian-esque. They worked a lot with this particular shape and cut, not particularly the actual gemstone itself, but the actual briolette drop. Wow. Stay where you are. Limited quantity on this opportunity, as is all your Marambaya. 2%, the top 2% in the world. Moving on to a calibrated stone. Oh my goodness, it's a snowflake cut. This is the Rudy Wabito, right? We have a Rudy Wabito opportunity. So when we say about premium lapidarist, Rudy Wabito is known, celebrated, internationally recognised as being one of the finest in the world. And when you actually admire, if this is the first time you've ever seen it, the actual snowflake cut, you really appreciate the skill that goes into gemstone cutting. Don't forget to use your discount, even though this is actually faceted by the man himself. So let me just hold it against sort of my ring, and you can imagine it then on your fair hand. That's the finest quality. Sky blue. I love sky blue topaz. It's got this almost aquamarine-like saturation to it, but flawless clarity, and then the finesse, the intricacy that you see within your snowflake cut. Very few people in the world can say that they actually own the snowflake cut. I mean, this is real complexity. We've discussed the Asher, we've discussed princess cuts before. This is specialist cutting, lapidary. 2.5 carats you're getting in a beautiful 8mm stone for £79 and 99 pence only. You can get home on your split pay as well for just £26 and 66 pence. I mean, we bring you specific mounts for the actual snowflake cut, which are customized to the actual prongs itself actually have almost like a chevron macaron size sort of shape to them that will nestle within the snowflake gemstone itself. So you absolutely can guarantee that it is, you know, set securely and beautifully as well. Only a couple of these opportunities. Look at that brilliance. Look how the light dances. You can definitely decipher that wonderful sort of snowflake exterior shape. Very, very, very beautiful. It's a work of art, isn't it? It is an absolute work of art. Comes completely certified as well. Again, keep your eye open for the snowflake setting, the mounts that we actually bring to you as well, because they are designed specifically to go alongside this. Again, lots of you there, make sure you check out your baskets on that one. Let's move on to London Blue. I genuinely don't think, and I don't know about the other presenters, but I genuinely don't think I've brought you London Blue this year. And I remember a conversation that I had with Steve Bennett years ago, years and years ago, and said, where's all our London Blue Topaz? And his reply was, there's literally none of it available. Now, one thing I have learned since that conversation all those years ago was that the fluctuation of the blue topaz market goes up and down, as in availability goes up and down. And from what one gemologist, and was just their opinion, was it's the case of it's available and then it's in that treatment process, which can take years. And generally speaking, the deeper the blue, the longer the process actually is. Very scientific. We're talking about you know, anatomic bombarding of titanium, I think it is, and CPD. It's very complex, far too advanced for my brain to actually decipher. But London Blue Topaz takes a long period of time to actually transform it from a beautiful eye-clean colourless topaz to this beautiful teal, this amazing teal blue. And I don't recall this year at all having London Blue Topaz on my hand here on this live show. It's an amazing strand. Again, you've got the graduation of really complementary teal colour saturations. You know, when they gather together, you can see the colour actually intensifies. That's why I'm imagining sort of waterfall-inspired pairs of earrings. This is what I think is crying out for your precious metals, all your sterling silvers and your golds even. London Blue Topaz. This is a particular variety of blue topaz that you do find sort of on Bond Street. In fact, that's what it's actually titled after. Yes, it should be more considered. Again, that's down to the length of time that it takes to actually transform it from a colourless topaz to this really beautiful, the deepest of all blues in the topaz gemstone. $49.99, and yet you seem to have matched that price. Goodness me. Again, you can still use, you can still use that 10% discount as well. Topaz 10. The clock is ticking away. I genuinely think this is the only strand of London Blue Topaz that I've actually brought here this year. We're going to take this to, do I say it? It's a cost price. For us to physically replace this, it's probably going to cost us more now than what you're about to see on your screen, because as I said, the topaz market fluctuates in terms of its availability. This is actually in the top 3 most desirable blue gemstones in the world, which quite surprised me. Tanzanite actually, apparently, in this one article that I wrote, it was topaz that pipped it to those top spots. In 15 seconds, we're taking this even lower. Cost price, London Blue should be, we're talking a gemstone that I bought you sort of 2-3 years ago. This is always like £149.99 for a parcel of London Blue Topaz. Now we're talking about taking it even lower. Grab it whilst you get the opportunity, plus then you get your additional 10% off that price tag. Exquisitely faceted, those really wonderful, unique blues. Goodness me, that's low. This is, we wouldn't be able to source the strand for what is on your screens right now. So you can get it home for what? £26.99 only for London Blue Topaz. And let me just have a little look across my, I haven't got any others, have I? One, I have. I've got a couple more London Blue Topaz, but that's it. You know, the likelihood of me doing a London Blue Topaz showcase is almost minimal. is minimal because we just simply don't have the quantity of it within our vault. Gemporia might be different, I don't know. But right now we do not have the supply of this gemstone within our vault. That's a cost price. It would probably be more, I think, with the fluctuation, certainly the state of the gemstone market on the back of the pandemic. But, you know, I'm speculating right there. That is an unbelievable, unbeatable deal. London, Maria, hello to you, Rubanti, Christine, Anne-Marie, London, stay where you are. Don't abandon those phone calls, I can see you. Let's now do pure, dazzling, ice white clarity. So, you know, we spoke about Intinga topaz. The reason why Intinga is so celebrated is because it has flawless, it's like, for me, it's like the most flawless diamond. That's what Intinga status actually is to your topaz. And these are so beautiful. You've got, okay, look, as I hold it against the back of my hand, and we're under magnification on the TV screens right now. If there were any imperfections, they would stand out like a sore thumb. Again, in your beautiful briolette cuts, which makes me want to bring back that Swiss blue topaz strand that we had a few moments ago. I'll be putting those two together. Can you imagine that waterfall? That beautiful waterfall of brilliance and light performance. We're going to go straight down. Pristine, again, light is pooling at the sort of the most curvaceous point of your briolette cut. Little strategic, perfectly positioned drill holes at the top of your briolette, so you can create these beautiful, perfect for bridal creations. Shocking deal for you today. That's absolutely amazing. £12.99 only for natural white topaz. I mean, flawless clarity. Get this home. This is like your decolourless diamond to a jewellery making opportunity, don't you think? I can bring you quartz, I can bring you zircon, of course. These are huge sizes. I can't necessarily guarantee in those gemstones in this cut. These are huge sizes at £12.99. Again, use your discount code of Topaz10. So that's taking it to what? I mean, closer to £10 basically, isn't it? For 25 carats. Again, collectors getting involved. If you do things like your bridal commissions, and I know so many of you are very successful at selling into the bridal industry, and also on Etsy and all of those usual platforms. £9.90 Liam has just taken this to with your discount code. That's an absolute rock bottom deal. I'm amazed that we can even bring it anywhere near that price tag. Do make sure you check out Maria, Rubwanti, Hampshire, new buyers, well done, multi-buyers on this opportunity as well. It's dazzling in its brilliance. See how it's pooling the light at the bottom? Because this is why I love a briolette cut as much as I do. Look at these ones here. Look how it pools that light. Exquisite, exquisite, exquisite. Okay, stay where you are on those phone lines. Because right now, I'm about to bring you something that, again, this is the definite, when we launched them as your deal of the day, it was the first time we'd seen them in probably about 2 years. Mystic Topaz was first seen in the industry in 1998 in Hong Kong at the Hong Kong Jewellery Fair, when it was an instant wow. I mean, this beautiful, wonderful sort of technology that transforms a topaz to something quite whimsical and ethereal. This performance of light, not just internally with the brilliance, but externally with the coating itself. Now, which one am I starting with, Liam? These are deal of the days. The oval, the oval. Yeah, hang on. Yes, they're the ones I'm wearing. In fact, let's show you them in the ear. This is what we call mystic topaz. Look at how beautiful these earrings are. So in Hong Kong in 1998, see, I'm always surprised by that. I thought it was much earlier that we first saw a sort of mystic topaz. It took several years, though, before the majestic stone hit the mainstream market. It starts its life, its existence with top quality natural topaz, and using modern technologies that we call CVD, that's chemical vapors disposition, the stone is transformed into this kaleidoscope gemstone. The process places a very fine, a very thin layer of titanium onto the colourless topaz. And it's recommendation, because I'll say this because we're always asked the question, look after your mystic topaz in the same way that you would do a pearl. Look after it, basically, these wonderful wonderful treasures. But it is the finest quality colourless topaz that has gone through that technological advancement. It is the ultimate cocktail gemstone, also known as rainbow topaz and also the Caribbean topaz, because there's not a single colour that you will see within mystic topaz that doesn't exist. You've got pinks, you've got blues, you've got tropical turquoise shades, you've got yellows, you've got gold, and it just metamorphosizes every different angles. I'm not saying it's triachroic or pleochroic, it's actually the mystic coating which is bringing that kaleidoscope effect. Now, these were a previous deal of the day. This is a pair of earrings that Liam himself set for you as that part of that deal of the day. They flew out the door, and this is the final few opportunities. I mean, think about the festivities, think about Christmas, which is not too far away. Liam says you're never going to get it at a finer price tag, because also if you use your Topaz 10, you're going to be getting an additional 10% saving. Look at the light performance, look at the color performance. It's like we talk chromatic shifts when we're talking about things like ammonite and abalone. I only have 30 of these left, but the migration of colors, you know, like you were looking, taking you back to your nostalgic childhood days, like you were looking down into a kaleidoscope, they just seem to roll into one. No way. Liam, we did not take these to $9.99, did we? For Mercury Mystic Topaz. Did we? So today you're going to get hold of them for just £8.99 only, which means you can make a pair of earrings for, what's that, under £20? Under £30 with the actual mounts as well, which we bring to you on a regular basis, because 8x6 is actually a calibrated size. In fact, we do these mounts because they are lovely, aren't they? You've almost got that little feather at the top that actually secures in the ear. Check out your baskets to make sure. We only had 30 opportunities, and if you want to make earrings like these, and we are going to bring you the mounts on the back of this, then there's two straight away that you need. $9.99. They have never been at the price that you're getting the opportunity to grab them today with your additional Topaz 10 saving. Maria's got it, well done. Rwanti, London, Gloucestershire, Ella, Lorraine, you're there as well. Half the stock is gone. If you love your Mystic Topaz, and it does have this mesmeric, this beautiful tropical feel to the gemstone itself, but it starts its existence as a beautiful, fine quality natural topaz, you know, a flawless topaz really, because why would we then go on to do the CVD process if it was going to be interfered, if it was going to be sort of blocked in some way, that light performance, by internal inclusions. $9.99 only. Stay where you are. We'll bring you the mounts. So if you're loving the earrings that I'm actually wearing right this second, we'll launch the graphics for you. They're so beautiful, Liam. I have to say, these are one of my favourite pairs. This is one of my favourite pieces of jewellery that you've made. In the ear as well, because, you know, sometimes in the ear you might want something a little bit, not quite so sort of ostentatious, but you still want it to have that glamour. Mystic Topaz has definitely got those vibes about it, don't you think? $9.99. There we go. You're making, there it is, you're making these earrings for £27.97, which is absolutely incredible. For rose gold, which really complements your Mercury Mystic Topaz, and that's including two of your beautiful gemstones as well. Okay, let's bring you next. Lucy, this is one of your favourites. It's your ring, yes. She was like, Liam, if you proposed to me with this ring, I would say yes. So did you know there's a wedding? No, it's not really. Not really an actual wedding, but...
The only finger it fits on.
It didn't fit?
That's the only finger it fits on.
Oh, what, on your wedding finger?
Yeah.
Well, it's got to be then. So just check this out. This is the finished piece of jewellery that Liam himself has set for you all. It's an octagon mystic pink topaz. Now, when we, and I know I've told you this before, but just for those of us that are new to the channel, when we are talking about an emerald cut, a step cut, a baguette cut, an octagon cut, you have less facets than you do in a round brilliant cut, a princess cut, an Asher cut, all the, you know, a pear, less facets, which means one thing, you need to have absolutely pristine clarity. And I'm just going to show you the actual gemstone as you'll get it, because it's got the white background. So can you find, I'm going to ask you a question that you may well never have been asked before. I want you to find an imperfection. Can you find an imperfection within this mystic pink topaz that jumps out at you? Because I tested this theory, I answered my own question earlier on. I can't find a single blemish. And that's because there are less facets. Well, we didn't need the facets to hide those imperfections. It is a beautiful quality, hot pink topaz. It's a staggering 1.5 carat, and it's the center stage piece of that beautiful gold ring that I've just shown you. Yeah, it's huge, and because it's got that wonderful delicious color, this is a kind of teaser for what things to come that you have with Jake in a few moments time. Wonderful Rubelite. There's 50 opportunities. We did buy a big quantity of these. These are a wonderful Wayne purchase, and I can see why he went crazy for it as well. $19.99. Liam, I don't remember us doing these prices, really. Look at the quality. Look at the... Oh, are we going even lower? And you also get your 10% discount, remember? Lowest price that it's ever been, you're going to get the opportunity to grab these. A previous deal of the day. Look at that beautiful, it's quite a seducing pink, don't you think? It's not a girly pink, it's a really beautiful, seducing, uber feminine shade of pink. Not $19.99. In 15 seconds, this is going even lower. Those of you that have a phone in your hands, you're in exactly the right place. You still have that magical, mystical iridescence across this gorgeous hot pink colour saturation in an on-the-nose milestone carat weight of 1.5. The lowest ever price tag by a country mile. That's £8.99. Again, okay, the mount sold out, but you can get a 9 carat gold one on our website, which I think it deserves. 8x6 octagon mounts I know we have brought to you in the past. I'd just be worried about getting hold of the mystic pink topaz itself and then worry about sort of what you do with it thereafter. That's the lowest price tag by an absolute country mile, especially if you use your Topaz 10 discount on top of what already is an amazing saving. I mean, look at that beautiful shade of pink. It's so delicious, isn't it? It's like that a really wonderful sort of chartreuse, really not chartreuse, sorry, fuchsia is the word I was looking for. That hot fuchsia pink colour, teamed with pristine brilliance and flawless clarity. It's incredible to get this at a single figure price tag. And imagine that on your hand. I would put this on, but it's particularly teeny weeny, but it does fit our Lucy, doesn't it, Luce?
Just about.
Perhaps you should show us. Perhaps you should show it on the hand, because it is that wow colour saturation. She's looking.
Camera ready.
Your hands aren't camera ready. Okay, fair enough. Stay where you are. Make sure you check out those baskets, everybody. That's the lowest ever price tag by a huge, huge amount. Okay, where do we go from here? Swiss blue. And these are quite possibly the largest Swiss blue topaz briolette cuts. Very elegant briolette cuts, because we've really elongated the briolette itself, bringing much more dramatic angles, very elegant. It's kind of borderline marquise. And you might be thinking, briolette, borderline? I'm talking about the angles itself, probably adding to the complexity of the actual faceting of this. Yeah, unusual to get briolettes with such an extension, with such a length behind them. 15 carats in your Swiss blue topaz. So when you think about Swiss blue, you think about beautiful, exotic, stunning destinations, crisp white sands. But then imagine even beyond that beauty, where you have this light performance in a flawless gemstone. 15 carats in these elongated briolette drops. And again, see how they actually play with the light so beautifully. One of the first pieces of jewellery that I bought when I actually came to work here at Jewellery Maker, and ultimately the Gemporia partnership, was a Swiss blue topaz. I wore it the other day out for a weekend with one of my friends, went for a spa weekend, Swiss blue. I love it. And it is always one of those gemstones that sort of commands attention. Even from great distances across the room, people will see that flash of vibrant blue. Don't forget, you've got your discount code, so you're getting pretty much every single item that we've brought you so far, thus far this hour, has been at a lowest ever price tag. This is going to be no different. With that discount, £17.99 only. Again, I just split the strand. You've got what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So I'd keep one for a pendant, and then I put the other 4 in beautiful cascade earrings with some of those lovely sterling silver, drops. Loving that. Again, do check out your baskets, everybody, to get hold of this opportunity. It'll go beautifully with the rondelles that we've got coming up. £20 is insane when we're talking about Swiss blue topaz, the rarity of this beautiful gemstone. They start as the finest quality topaz. This is a gemstone that most lapidarists will actually, you know, the likes of Glen Lera, the likes of Rudy Wabito, as I spoke about a few moments ago. This is the caliber of gemstone that they kind of gravitate towards, because they know it will showcase, you know, their beautiful art form of lapidary. That's because of the pristine clarity that you get within it. Under £20, again, I mean, I have to go back to what we were discussing a few moments ago. There was a conversation, I think it was a thread on Facebook recently, talking about our prices going up. Really? I used to do Swiss blue topaz in triple figure prices about 3-4 years ago under immediate. This would have been £120 for a strand, for a parcel of this grade. Never mind £20, and then you get an additional 10% discount. Anne-Marie, hello to you. Wiltshire, Isabel, Nottinghamshire, new customers, stay where you are. Let's bring you now something a little bit different. One of my favourite books, and I really must get it back off Dave Tross, because I lent it to him and I've not seen it since, is one of my favourite gem books. It's called Gem and the Crystals book. It's from the Smithsonian Museum, and if you go to, it's very very detailed. There's lots of wonderful. It's not too complex to be able to digest the information as well, being a gemstone book. But if you flick to the topaz chapter. So for topaz, you've got a wonderful gemstone. Sometimes they're faceted, sometimes they're not. What type of topaz do you think is actually shown on that front cover page? Is it Swiss blue? Is it London blue? Is it colourless? Or is it imperial? This is incredibly, incredibly rare. I would recommend reading that chapter, but also having a look at the Gemporia Learning Library, because there's an article on there that Matt Bennett wrote years ago, and it speaks about how little was extracted at a full day of mining in Brazil, how tiny, how minuscule the quantity was that was unearthed in that one given day. Imperial, as the name suggests, we are talking about one of the rarest forms, and you get this really beautiful champagne saturation, a really beautiful golden opulence, along with the brilliance that I was talking about a few moments ago. And again, I'm casting my mind back to when I was lucky enough to do Imperial Topaz showcases on our sister channels, and it was always one of those collections that had the most limited pieces. I don't know if that is still the case. We've only got 2 here at Jewellery Maker. Yeah, well, that makes sense. Imperial topaz is incredibly rare. Incredibly rare. These champagne shades. And like I said, this was the variety of topaz. It takes the front cover in that very informative book from the Smithsonian Museum. 2 strands we actually have of Imperial Topaz available to you. That's it. That's it. We're never going to have massive quantities, and that is down to its rarity. It's got this class and sophistication that always reminds me a little bit of gemstones like Czarite, this champagne-like opulence, a real collector's and investor's opportunity. The graphics are live, and already people are making those confirmations. This is the reality. I can bring you certain gemstones on a daily basis. Imperial Topaz is always going to be few and far between from whatever location it's actually sourced. And yet, here we are saying, okay, this is a showcase, we're going to bring it to you an amazing saving, and then we'll give you an additional 10% because it's this month's birthstone as well. £39.99. It's a big parcel of imperial topaz that all the work's done for you. I know that if, again, we were to sort of pass this to, there are lots of other shopping channels out there, some of which actually work with such, you know, with luxury gemstones like imperial topaz. I've seen pieces of jewellery, and I'm just talking about the shape now, the calibration itself, just restranding with a precious metal clasp, and then be hundreds of pounds. You have the capabilities to make that piece of jewellery yourself. Imperial topaz, we see once in a blue moon, literally once in a blue moon. The rarity of this gemstone is absolutely astonishing, and yet we're already bringing it to you at £39.99. Okay, Liam says no. We've got a really exciting show with Jake in a few, 20 minutes time. We have 150 opportunities. I tell you what, I'm going to talk to you about this in a different way. Have you got imperial topaz in your personal collection? No, sorry, let's rephrase that. In your family's legacy, because that's the difference. This is one of those gemstones that you purchase for your family's legacy. I had a conversation with, actually, and I don't mind sharing this with you, with Jake not long after Tiggy was born, and I was sort of saying, okay, so you know, her birthstone is topaz. Do I think London blue? Do I think Swiss blue topaz? And he was like, imperial. Imperial, with those beautiful flashes of pleochroism within. This was the gemstone that Jake actually suggested to me for my daughter's sort of the birth piece that I will actually get for her, in the same way that I did for Willow. $19.99 is crazy when we're talking about such rarity. If you don't have imperial topaz in your collection, I want you to get this home, because it is like looking at a beautiful glass of champagne, which has this mesmeric performance of pleochroism. You get flashes of pink hues, and we're taking it even lower. This will never be repeated again. I want to get you excited for today's show. And you get 10% off. That, like, never in a million years. Never in a million years should we be doing imperial topaz at anywhere near what's on your screens. Never in a million years. We only have a handful, no, 2 strands in the entire Jewellery Maker vault. As we sit here today, that is the quantity of imperial topaz. I've got more Paraiba than that. We've got Grandidierite than we have imperial topaz. Do you think we can bring you Grandidierite at £11.99? No. This is an incredible rarity. Do make sure you check out, though, because this is an opportunity that will never be repeated. That's really crazy, absolutely crazy. But like I said, it's an exciting morning. You've got wonderful Jake Thompson, Rubelite coming up in this morning show. Maria, Gail, Lorraine, Caroline, Hilda, Lynn, Beverly, Gloucestershire, Mikey, Sarah, Lorraine, sorry, London, well done to you. Do you agree with what I'm saying? It has this really beautiful class and sophistication to this variety of topaz. I think it's the champagne hues. Always reminds me a little bit of your Zarite, which I know is a colour changing gemstone, but yeah, it's not colour changing, but it's very pleochroic, so you'll have the flashes of pinks within. Check out your baskets. Hello, Glamorgan, Linda, and make sure you text in. Have you got Rubelite in your collection? Equally, we're talking about real legacy opportunities here. Rubelite is coming up, and they are utterly breathtaking, truly, truly sensational. Don't forget to use your discount code as well. Given the fact that it's your rondelle, simply restrand this, pop this onto a luxurious clasp, the type of clasp that you could possibly even look at your golds, your 18-karat golds, or your platinums even. It is imperial topaz. It justifies, you know, such rare and valuable commodities. Unbelievable. Congratulations, everybody. Do stay where you are. People multi-buying on this, recognising that, yeah, imperial topaz should not be anywhere near £10. And it probably never will be ever, 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 ever again. Unbelievable. Wendy, London, Devon, Sandra, you're all there. You just need to press those confirmations. Liam, I haven't asked this. What's the quantity? I mean, that's amazing that we had 150 imperial topaz, because this is not just one individual calibrated stone, you know, of like 30 points. That's 48 carats. Is that right? Yeah, 48 carats of imperial topaz. This class and sophistication, this beautiful flashes of warm, delicate pinks with its pleochroic ability. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody, and yeah, and make sure you check out, because not to be repeated. We need to put a note on the system not to repeat that opportunity, because there are like 2 strands of imperial topaz currently within the entire vault. Let's bring you now the cushion. Mercury Mystic Topaz. So this is the same as the topaz that I had in my ear, but these are huge. In fact, let me open this. It's a cushion cut. So you have, it's a cushion cut. It's got some really lovely gentle curves. I always look at it as quite a romantic cut of gemstone. Let me just get my little polish, because you're never going to get a lower price tag than after today, unless of course you see another topaz showcase, because you do get the discount code today as well. The cushion cut, so if you've got any of your mounts, and I'll hold it within the tweezers so you can imagine it in a finished piece of jewellery. Oh, it's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Look at the dance of colours. Look at that wonderful kaleidoscope. The pinks, the blues, the greens, the turquoise shades, the soft, gentle curves of your cushion cut. Big solitaire. It's a really beautiful solitaire. And your cushions will work with most of the mounts that we bring to you, as long as it sort of accommodates a 7mm stones. 1998 still absolutely shocks me when we hear that that's when Mystic Topaz was first brought to the market at the Hong Kong Jewellery Fair, and it took several years even after that. So we're talking about sort of the early 2000s. When really Mystic Topaz sort of became known to us all. It seems like so much longer, doesn't it? It seems like much earlier than that date. But what a memorable gemstone that it is, this wonderful dance of light. You can see why it is referred to as the cocktail gemstone, or the rainbow topaz, or the Caribbean topaz. 1.6 carats you're getting in this beautiful solitaire. Soft, amazing curves. Again, because I know we get the question, how do we care for a Mystic Topaz, given the fact that it has got a very, very fine layer of titanium across a flawlessly coloured topaz. Treat it in the same way that you would do a pearl. I mean, you don't hesitate about wearing pearls. You shouldn't hesitate about wearing a Mystic Topaz either, because that coating is done to a very fine degree. The graphics are live, already interest. So low. A previous deal of the day with your 10% discount, £11.69, did you say? 9 pence, with your additional 10% discount as well. Pop that into a simple Tiffany-esque 4-prong mount. Super, so beautiful. Elevate it off the hand or the finger, or even in a pendant. It'd be beautiful in a pendant as well. This was a previous deal of the day opportunity. And Liam says, I'm not done. Okay. There are 70 of these. We had a bigger quantity. I'm just going to take off my ring, because I'm going to, so you can imagine it, you can visualize it in that finished piece of jewellery. You'll always be able to get mounts with us here at Jewellery Maker. That's something that we'll always be bringing you. Gallery wire, your sterling silver wire. I mean, look at that. £12.99. Can you imagine that on your hand for as little as £12.99? Yes, I know you've got to add additional components, but this is a big individual Mercury Mystic Topaz with those wonderful colours that just ricochet from facet to facet. Pinks, teals, oranges, yellows, greens, all captured within. In 10 seconds, we're going even lower. Liam, we're going even lower than the deal of the day price tag. Never to be repeated. Never to be repeated. Oh, do you know, I mean, yeah. £8.79. £7.71. sorry, 91 pence. You using your Topaz 10 discount. That's so low. So low. If you are a November baby, if you know a November baby, even if you've never done any gemstone setting before, at £7.79, you can get 91, I'll get that right in a second. You'll get that home fine quality Mystic Topaz for less than £10. It won't be repeated though, everyone, so check out your baskets on this opportunity. That's incredible, an absolutely incredible deal. And I do not know anywhere else that can actually offer you such savings as this today. If you want to multi-buy, you absolutely can. You're not restricted. We only had 70 opportunities, and it's been years. Up until this past, it had been a long time since we'd had Mystic Topaz. I think we had some on strands. Again, they were like 40 odd pounds. I'm going back to sort of like 2-3 years ago when we actually had those. They were about £40 upwards. Look at the performance of colours within. You know, you don't have to choose a sort of jewellery to accommodate the outfit that you're wearing. With a Mercury Mystic Topaz, it's going to accommodate them all and look absolutely dazzling. Check out though, because 70 might sound like a big quantity. It's definitely not when we're talking about a single figure price tag. The elegance of the cushion cut, the dance of colours in a genuine, pristine, eye-clean topaz. For £8.79 today. London, Suffolk, Hilda, hello to you. Marion, Kath, Nikki, nice to be with you. Zara, Mary, Michaela, nice to be with you as well. I mean, we're talking about Secret Santa kind of prices here. We can offer a rare, beautiful, genuine gemstone. It is a genuine gemstone. We're not talking about a man-made creation here. I mean, sometimes if you look at, you wouldn't buy a Swarovski for the price that's on your screens right now, which is glass, basically. That's what it is. Let's be honest, that's what Swarovski is. This is a genuine gemstone at under £10. A genuine eye-clean topaz that then has gone through one of the most modern and advanced technology processes, that is CVD. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Again, flying out. Let's bring a golden topaz opportunity. Oh, wow. Are we sure this is 24? This has got a sort of an air of paparazzi saturations, beautiful sunset colours. So much like your Mystic Topaz, your blue topaz, your London blue, your sky blue, your Marambaya topaz, they go through treatment processes. So do Tanzanites, so do many sapphires, rubies and emeralds. This has gone through a treatment process that is bringing you, yeah, I'd say these are rounds, faceted rounds, a lovely almost sunset paparazzi saturation. Paparazzi being sapphire, it's not, I mean, you can have lovely brilliance, of course, but not often the case that matches the brilliance that you see within your topaz. Gold and topaz, faceted rounds, yeah. Rondelles would be slightly more squashed together, basically. Definitely round, so an ideal opportunity for you to make things like your tennis style bracelets, your beady beads. You could do some of your wonderful ladder weaving within this as well. Use it alongside your loom tools. I know you have Alison on tomorrow's show. If you have any questions about that, then you can text us live in the studio. She would probably say, and I'm sort of putting this out there, but I think maybe 2 or 3 strands to make a really beautiful ladder weave of gold and topaz. Can you imagine that piece of jewellery, how utterly sensational that's going to be? You know, the rose quartz bracelet that I quite often reference. I know that our kit team have taken that from one of our PowerPoints and are developing a kit that you can actually so you can make that finished piece. You know, the reality is if you've got some threading material, you've got a loom, or you know how to do the ladder weave, and you get a few of these strands, that's your kit straight away. It's the beauty of the gemstone. This is the piece of jewellery that I so frequently reference. Do you know, a few of you have asked me, Elle, where did I get that photograph from? I can't remember. I've got to be honest, I've tried desperately to find it. I can't remember it from that long ago. But there is going to be a kit coming your way in your rose quartz. This would be beautiful, though, in your gold and topaz because of the brilliance. About, do you reckon about 5? If you want it to be that thick, you'd want it to be about 4 or 5 strands. But in topaz, I mean, that's going to be a huge carat weight, so much brilliance in that beautiful sunset colour. £8.99 only. In fact, it's less than that. It's more closer to £8 using your Topaz 10 saving. And I would love to see that piece recommissioned in topaz. Because half of the beauty of the rose quartz piece is the luster that you're getting from those lovely facets, because they're faceted rose quartz. You're going to get luster and brilliance because this is actually topaz and a wonderful like peachy saturation. I'd love to see it. If you do make that piece, if you are multi-buying and thinking of sort of recommissioning that design, you know, we do everything. We've brought you that, we bring you those clasps. We've had demonstrations from our designers in terms of how you make that tassel itself. Just get the gemstone. Make sure you send that photograph though into the Wall of Fame so we can admire it some more. Hazel, Wendy, London, Suffolk, hello to you all. Cambridge, Michaela, you're there as well. Look at those sunset colours, the astonishing brilliance that you're seeing in these precision 2.5mm, I beg your pardon. Micro faceted, genuine topaz with this wonderful golden colour. Stay where you are on those phone lines. Again, send that photograph into the Wall of Fame so that we can admire it too. Truly, truly, truly beautiful. I think I might join you on this one and learn how to ladder weave just on the back of that beautiful strand. Stay with us though, because this morning is going to be the most amazing morning. When we talk about beautiful pink gemstones, most of us, the Rubelite will just roll off the tongue because this has got this wonderful vibrancy. It just oozes femininity, but it is one of the world's rarest pink gemstones that actually exists. I've been desperate for Jake to do a show about Rubelite. It's happening today. Stay with us. Jake is with me after this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Make sure you're with us on Thursday afternoon when we're going to be joined by brand new guest designer Kirsty Hazley from Little Black Cat Jewellery. And she's going to be launching during the 2 o'clock masterclass the brand new Durston rolling mill. See you then.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow and I am so excited to tell you that I will be launching my very first book here at Jewellery Maker. The book is called Creative Confidence for the Jewellery Maker and it's a daily guide for your jewellery making journey. This book focuses on the 12 key concepts of design and how you can use them in your jewellery designs and how you can find inspiration for those things in everyday life. Launching the book here at Jewellery Maker seems to make so much sense to me. I have been here for 10 years, developing my skills and growing in confidence and learning lots of new techniques and meeting wonderful friends, colleagues and customers. And so to launch it here is a real privilege, and I'm so happy that I get to do that. I can't wait to see you on Friday.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Welcome back, Jewellery Makers. Oh my goodness me, are you in for an absolute feast? I don't know if I can say I've got a favourite, but this is up there on mine. Rubelite. I adore this gemstone, and you know, I'll say this before introducing Jake, and he can correct me if he thinks I'm wrong. It's kind of a description which is sometimes used incorrectly. What I'm seeing here is some of the best, most beautiful Rubelites ever. Anyway, enough from me. A huge pleasure, as always, to welcome the wonderful Jake Thompson to the studio.
Good morning to you, good morning to you. And what a Christmassy studio it is.
Lovely, isn't it?
I love it. And do you know what? I'm absolutely on the Christmas spirit right now. If I've never met you before, it's a wonderful pleasure to join you this morning. My name's Jake Thompson. I'm the Gemporia Partnership's lead gemstone investor. And what that means is that over the last 11 years, I've been helping you build a portfolio of fine gems and precious pieces of jewellery. And in this show, every week from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m. on our Gem Guide show, I like to have a whistle-stop tour through the exciting world of the gem industry, so I can bring you three things, but they can all be summed up by the idea of access. If you've ever looked at the wonderful world of fine jewellery, the Bulgari, the Boodles, the Von Cleef & Arpels, if you've looked at them, the Fabergé, if you've looked at any of these great jewellery houses and wondered, how do they do it? I love making jewellery, but how do they do what they do? Well, they have three things. They have access to the greatest material. I'm talking the top gem, extra fine gemstones. Whenever a great gem is discovered, they're on the first. They're one of the first names that get called. So they get access to world-class material. Well, in this show, I absolutely am going to do that for you. I'm going to give you access to world-class material. What else do they have access to? They have access to trade pricing. Well, in this show, I endeavour to give you not trade pricing, but better than trade pricing. But I do always share with you what that wholesale value would be. And the final thing that I love to be able to share with you in this show, because it's my passion, and I know so many of you, for you, it's your passion too, is information, knowledge. What is happening right now in the gemstone marketplace? And I'm going to be sharing that with you as well. However, this morning's show is unlike any show I have ever brought for you before. In fact, this morning's show, we've been doing these Gem Guide shows for 18 months now. This morning's show isn't just like any show I've brought you here at Jewellery Maker for 18 months. This morning's show is a first for me in over a decade of building portfolios with you. What I've got for you today is a mystery gem, not straight away. It's going to come up at exactly midday. Set your timers set your clocks, set everything. If you've got something on at midday, you've got to move it, or you've got to download the JM app and make sure you've got internet access. One of the two. At midday, I'm going to be doing something I have never in my career done. That is happening at midday. It is a gem I've never offered you, or indeed bought, before this opportunity. Just last week, I was flying somewhere in the world, and it will be revealed at midday, to find out exactly what the situation is with this next gemstone. Everything will be revealed at midday, but when I talk about fine jewellery houses, I can only think of one that has had the opportunity to work with this material. So you have better access than Van Cleef & Arpels, better access than Tiffany & Co buyers today. You'll have better access than the buyers at Boodles do today at midday. But taking us there, Al, you alluded to it. And what I like to do on these shows, as I say, is give you the latest market information. What I like to do in these shows is clarify any myths that exist around the gemstone world. And when it comes to Rubelite, there are quite a few of them. That's right, the first gem we're going to be exploring today is Rubelite. And it's not any Rubelite, it is the largest Rubelite I have ever cut before. Some of the sizes that we've got in this show are they're off the scale. They are off the scale that we have some of the sizes we have in this show. But when it comes to Rubelite, this is a gem that in the current market is seeing huge amounts of demand. So much so, there is one of the most influential commentators, if you will, in the jewellery industry is a wonderful lady called Katerina Perez. This is her article here right now. And it's so interesting and telling, really, that Katerina Perez has got, on her website, Katerina Perez has got on her website this extraordinary Rubelite necklace, and it's front and centre. You know, promoted by Rihanna. She's not selling it. Katerina Perez is not selling it. She's saying, look, this is a gem that's having a huge impact. She actually writes a whole article on the gem, and she says the clear crystal of the mineral Rubelite comes in a variety of colours, uniform or mixed in saturation. So let's really address the first myth. Does Rubelite have to be a pure red hue? No, absolutely not. It really doesn't. And Katerina Perez is saying this. We know that Gem Labs, as esteemed as the GRS in Switzerland, Gem Research Switzerland, Swiss, we know that they are saying this as well. What Rubelite has to have is it has to have red in the body colour. But it doesn't preclude gems that have got, and you can see that here. Take a look. You can see, you know, you've got the bleeding heart brooch at the very top there. You can see how that you got intense red in the necklace on the right, whereas you might have more flecks of purple or blue in the necklace on the left. So Rubelite is a gem because it's part of the tourmaline family that is pleochroic. So actually, we do expect to see a variety of hues within there. Now I will share with you the master stones Gem Labs use to distinguish between the two. That is coming up. But before we get there, what's happening in the ruby market? Why in the Rubelite market? Why historically has this gem, and I count it as a professional gem investor, I view this as a buying opportunity because historically it has been undervalued. Take a look. Rubelite through history. So before the advent of modern gemology, if a gemstone was red, it was called a ruby. So there was a beautiful Rubelite that actually came. Today it's in the Moscow Diamond Fund, held in Moscow. Before that, though, originally it came from the Rubelite came from Burma, mind in Myanmar, and it made its way all the way over to the Roman Empire back in the days of Caesar and Cleopatra. And Caesar actually gifted Cleopatra the Rubelite, thinking it was a ruby. Gifted her, and that this gem then throughout history has been known as Caesar's ruby, but it's not a ruby at all. It's a Rubelite, and so this distinction between ruby and Rubelite is really only a product of modern gemology. You ask anyone throughout the majority of gemological history, and actually they are of equal value. They are of complete equal value. So that's why I say we had, when modern gemology came about, you know, in the early 20th century, that's the idea of precious gems and semi-precious gems didn't exist before that. Then with modern gemology, everyone gets really excited about the technology, the science. They create this rigid classification system. And now the gem market's swinging the other way. The gem market's going, oh, hang on. Just because a gem isn't as blue as a sapphire doesn't mean it's not valuable. We see that with Tanzanite. We see that with indicolite. Just because a gem isn't as red as a ruby doesn't mean it's not valuable. We see that with the current market trends that are happening with Rubelite. And have a look at this for me for just a second. So at auction now, we are seeing the price rises in Rubelite. We're seeing that trend really take place and take hold in the auction houses. So Bonhams, Sotheby's, Christie's, and this is happening. It's been happening for about 20 years. So 20 years ago, there was an enormous rough Rubelite, actually, not on behalf of the jewellery house Carnet, not even faceted. It sold at Christie's auction house for $72,000 20 years ago. I don't even know where to begin to try and value something that in today's current market. 10 years later, so 2014, the US brand Ivy New York. That's the jewellery house that is owned by Vladislav Jaworski, the author of Terra Garnet, Terra Spinel. Really one of the champions of putting out there the value and the best pieces of what would classically be known as non-precious gemstones. So Vladislav Jaworski is a big champion of garnets, a big champion of spinels, and a big champion of any member of the tourmaline family, including the Rubelite. So he sold it at Sotheby's at Hong Kong, $65,000. So the idea that Rubelite now is an affordable gem is hopefully being discredited, because actually this is a gem that is a regular staple at some of the biggest auction events in the world. There are numerous cases. Tiffany & Co. bought a 10-carat Rubelite, sold at Sotheby's for $22,000. Now, the $22,000, incidentally, was double what experts predicted. So the experts at Sotheby's, some of the best in the world, the experts at Sotheby's look at the Rubelite and go, okay, even with all these price rises, we expect about $11,000 for the gem. It doubled the experts' valuations. Now, this is because of the global trend for this gem. It's because this is a gem that year by year, maybe even month by month, we are seeing price rises in effect for this gemstone. If you take a look at this, so this is a gemstone that clearly there's growing demand for. It is far rarer than a ruby. So at home, a lot of you might be asking, well, hang on. More demand, it's growing demand, it's rarer than a ruby. Why is it not as valued as a ruby? And the answer really is because of that pedigree that the ruby had. So they are different. Rubelites, you can see here, fourth line down, they are rarer. And nowadays, we're starting to see that actually in certain sizes, Rubelites are now eclipsing the value of rubies. So Rubelite, much rarer than a ruby. And you can see you get the beautiful, you can see here they're mentioning pink colours to crimson reds, little moments of purple. Everyone in the industry recognises that we want to see something more from a Rubelite. Rubies can be red, and that's okay. Rubelites have to have red there, but actually what we really want to see is we want to see more. This is kind of where people have misunderstood. So there is an important distinction between a pink tourmaline and a Rubelite, because there's a huge jump in the value of them. But this article here says it best. The important thing is the tone of the gem. It's going to establish whether or not the stone can be qualified as Rubelite. The majority of pink tourmalines are not saturated enough in tone or colour to contend. So if you ever wondered, well, at what point does it become a Rubelite? When do Gem Labs start certifying it as Rubelite rather than certifying it as a pink tourmaline? Is to do with the tone, it's to do with the saturation. Have a look. This is from the master stone set of a Gem Lab that does do that classification for you. Now, on the bottom row, you can see this is pink tourmaline. The middle row and the top row, these are both Rubelites. And on the you know, the top row, you've got more of a secondary purplish hue. On the middle row, you've got a slight secondary pinkish hue. Both of these, because of their saturation, both of them class as master stones for Rubelite, but the third rank, this is the point at which we certify them as pink tourmaline. Now, what is it about this parcel that I've got for you today? Because I've brought you Rubelite before. I have brought you Rubelite before. What is it about this parcel that I've got for you today that is so standout? Well, have a look at this article for me, because this is an article from Bloomberg. It's the timing of this parcel for me that is so special. This is an article from Bloomberg. Rubies have never been more expensive and they've never been more ubiquitous. Now, first of all, it's interesting that Bloomberg are writing about rubies, because Bloomberg write about stocks, they write about shares. They aren't a gemological magazine, they're a financial advice magazine. So it's interesting that they're writing about rubies. But even within their article, they actually do one thing more surprising. They mention Rubelite. Other red gems have benefited from the boom in red gemstones, including red diamonds, already among the world's rarest stones, spinels, and showstoppers mistaken for rubies that make their way into Britain and Russia's royal crowns. Even red tourmaline, better known as Rubelite, has seen its price soar thanks to China. And this is the reality. In certain territories around the world, certain gems get a much higher valuation. You know, the author, they're paying high prices for Rubelite, which the rest of the world can't figure out. For the Western world, over the last 100 years, diamonds have been that gemstone. The rest, you go east, you go anywhere else, any other area of the world, and they don't understand why we're so obsessed with diamonds. I'll be honest, I'm kind of with them. They can't understand it. If you go to the Middle East, they are obsessed with natural pearls. That is the area in the world where you will get the highest value per pearl paid at dealerships. It is the Middle East, because they're obsessed with them. In China, think of the color that is synonymous with China, red. Tourmaline has been valued within China for thousands of years. I would say the Chinese have a love affair. Only jade eclipses Rubelite for the Chinese. Both gems far more valuable than diamonds, and it is Chinese demand that is driving the price rise for this gem. Various people have tried to track this over time. This isn't my research, I want to be really clear here. This is from a team at GemVal, and they're looking at the historical value of tourmaline. Now, really important point to make, this does not include just Rubelite. So this includes the lesser valued tourmalines. For instance, it might include yellow tourmalines, or it might include multicolored tourmalines, or brown tourmalines. It includes everything. But tourmaline has seen its price jump and jump and jump. Now, which gems do you think are driving this? Because in my 11 years as a gem investor, the value of less desirable tourmalines hasn't really changed. What is driving this movement is the values associated with the likes of Prima tourmaline, Indicolite tourmaline, and crucially, Rubelite tourmaline. It is Rubelite that is dragging up the entire value of the tourmaline gemstone family, and thanks to demand from China. That's what's happening right now. What I'm about to share with you, I probably shouldn't. I'm going to be really honest. There is a secret group, if you will, of gemstone dealers, and it's invitation only. You then have to be peer accepted. So several members of the existing group have to go, yep, genuine gem dealer, a big influencer in the industry. It's very difficult to get into this group. Most people never even heard of it. The group is called GemBridge. But once you're in this group, you see some of the finest gems on our planet being traded on this platform. If you've ever wondered, what happens to the gems that don't go to Sotheby's, don't go to Bonhams, don't go to Christie's, what happens to those gems? They go onto this secret trading platform. This is how some of the finest gems on our earth travel around the world before they end up in the fine jewellery house. And I went on there and I looked for Rubelite. What I'm going to show you this again later on, but what I'm about to share with you, again, you have to be accepted into the group to even witness this. Have a look at the values being associated with Rubelite right now. Just for stones, a pair of Rubelites that look nice colour, a little bit windowed in the cutting is my own personal view, but nice colour certainly. What, over £1,000 for the pair of Rubelites. This is the going rate for Rubelite in the trade, B2B, wholesaler. This is dealers putting it around their circle of friends. This is the going rate for Rubelites. So, and you might go, well, hang on, Jake, when you show me that and you show me the gem guide pricing, how do they marry up? Okay, well, let's look. So what you've got here, you've got a Rubelite. You've got two of them. They weigh 5.66 carats. So they're about 2.5 carats each. 2 to 3/4 of a carat each. That means that according to this, they should be a few $100s a carat. You can see that there. Look towards the bottom of the top table. Follow the carat weight. And again, what I'm going to do is say grade these out of 10 for me. Grade these out of 10. I think the colour is absolutely right. I think the colour, it's a nice colour. I think you're cutting, maybe you're dropping a mark for the cutting, I'll be honest with you. And the matching's fairly good, I'd say, fairly good. So probably 8, 9 out of 10, something around that kind of territory, what you'd expect to see at a gemstone show. By all means, message in. If you disagree with me, please do message in. I encourage throughout this show you to tell me what you think, because it's not really what I think, it doesn't really matter. You can see the price per carat there. It is about $300. And then if you look onto the grading scale, same size as the bottom row of the top table, same size, bottom row of the top table, it's $320. So you can see this is what everyone in the world is pricing their gemstones off. This is really important. And the reason I'm really making a pause here is because I've shown you into one of the highest, most secretive and selective trading platforms that exist in the gem industry. And they are listening to this pricing. As we go through the show, I'm going to frequently refer to this pricing, but you have seen it in practice happening, and this is the true value in the trade for these gemstones. That's what I wanted to establish there. Just 4 months ago, 4 to 5 months ago, over the summer, something big happened in the trade. And I told you, what is it special about this parcel? The thing that's special about this parcel is its timing. 4 to 5 months ago, the Gem Guide, who publishes, by the way, all these tables, they're the ones who do the research and put that information out there. 4 to 5 months ago, and you can see that at the bottom, you can see it's the summer issue. 4 to 5 months ago, the Gem Guide featured an article. They ran an article. They're looking around the gem world going, okay, what is the market trend? What is the gem that is jumping in value? And normally they talk about a few different gemstones. In this issue, they had to just focus in on one gem. Red and hot purple tourmalines, because they are spiking in value right now. It's authored by Dr. Lula, one of the most accredited jewelry professionals in the industry. Literally, when Dr. Lula writes, every gem investor I know, every gem dealer I know, we're stopping, we're taking note of what she's saying, and then we're addressing and changing our strategy based on what Dr. Lula writes. Dr. Lula wrote this article about red and hot purple tourmalines, Rubelites, and she says, the earliest source was Brazil. Now, I've been on this program when bringing you Brazilian Rubelite before. That was the earliest source from Cruzeiro. But the availability peaked when the Nigerian source was discovered around 2007, 2008. What I have for you this morning, for the first time ever, is that Nigerian source. But it's one step further. Take a look at the article, because what I've got for you is material from mined approximately 2008, 2009, some of the gemstones we've got for you. So it's right at the point of discovery. Some of the first gems ever unearthed. Old mine Nigerian material. Why is this important? Well, popularity of this colour is peaking on strong demand in the Chinese market, which is basically because prices for ruby have gone so out of control, the Chinese market are looking for other alternatives, and Rubelite fits it perfectly. Word of warning when you're buying. Rubelites are mostly irradiated. They're almost always irradiated. In fact, Brazilian Rubelite, right from its discovery, was always being irradiated. However, the only known material that's really circulating in the market, the only known material that hasn't had that irradiation and therefore is more valuable, is the earliest production from Nigeria. When they first found the stones in Nigeria, they didn't feel the need to. And it was only later on when other outside interests came along and said, well, you know, if you irradiate it, you might get a better colour. So what I've got for you today is old mine Nigerian Rubelite, which has not had any irradiation. It doesn't have that because it's the old mine material. If I'm bringing you newly mined, fresh material from Nigeria today, you're not going to get it. You won't get it. Now, the Gem Guide's final note, final word from the Gem Guide just before we dive into this show, because I like to show you as many different sources. We've seen how GemVal say this gem is jumping in value. We see how in the current market right now, even within the most secret and closed societies of gem dealers, they are having to pay exactly what the trade price is for this material. But I've got for you, over 15 years, the proven financial performance and appreciation of this gemstone. Have a look at this. All this data is from Gem Guide. You've got 4 lines here. We're only really interested in the top line because basically blue is commercial grade, red is good grade, green is fine material, and the purple represents the extra fine material. And you can see, this is the average price per carat, and you can see how actually across pretty much all categories, commercial hasn't really moved that much. We wouldn't expect it to. That's not where the competition is fiercest. It's actually fiercest in the better grades, good, free, and then extra fine. You can see it gets more competitive the better you go. There was a huge jump between 2011 and 2016. And what's most interesting is a lot of people will go, oh, okay, hang on a second. So in 2016, did this gem reach its peak in valuation? That's what the chart is showing, isn't it, Jake? Absolutely not. There's a really interesting dynamic at play here. Remember I told you it's the Chinese that are driving the price forward on this gem. Chinese that are driving the price on this gem. It's not US buyers, but the whole industry reports in dollars per carat. And what's been happening over the last 5 years is the Chinese are deliberately lowering the value of the currency manipulation so that they can buy certain things better. This is one of them. So actually, although the price in almost all Rubelite is sold in the Chinese currency, the renminbi, although it looks like it's fallen in dollars per carat, the price in renminbi has continued to jump year on year on year. And what we're seeing is actually just the effects of currency manipulation. That's how significant the Chinese market is for this material. Where I'm bringing you from is Nigeria. And what I'm sharing with you right now is a map of all of the active Rubelite mines across Africa and Brazil. And you might notice, you might get looking at that going, hang on, why are there no mines in Nigeria, Jake? You're telling me this is Nigerian material? I can see the Brazilian mines, I can see a little cluster of them there around the Cruzeiro deposit. I can see a Mozambique material mine, but I can't see any Nigerian mines. Why not? It is no longer being produced. This is third-party data from gemdat.org. I encourage you to go and do your own research. Nigerian material is exhausted. Where was it coming from? There are just 2 tiny sites in the Oyo district there. You can see them just north of Lagos, well, a few hundred miles north of Lagos. these two sites. This is the historical markers. Nowadays, they're only of mineral interest because all the gem grade material, all the extra fine material, the material they didn't even need to irradiate, that was all mined 2007, 2008, maybe a little bit 2009. They carried on mining a few years after they had to irradiate it. But now you can see from the GemDat team, not a single deposit commercially viable in Nigeria. So not only is this old mine and it's significant because of the fact that it doesn't have that irradiation, which the overwhelming majority of Rubelite in the market does, but it's old mine and no longer being produced. I hope you are ready. Excuse me. I'm about to share with you. A museum-worthy Rubelite. Dare I say it? An auction house worthy. The gem I'm about to share with you. Do you remember when I shared with you the Gembridge listing? Look at the dimensions. 9 by 7 millimeters. We're about to share with you a gem with exactly the same proportions as this lot. Are you ready? Let's open the phone lines. I've only got 2 of these, by the way. I've only got 2. If you want to match it, just like you have, same proportions, just like we've got here, 9 by 7. Guaranteed minimum carat weight of 2 carats, but look at the quality.
Oh.
It's that hot purple.
Oh, Jay, like, I think my favourite show you've ever done.
I mean, seriously. This is the article from just a few months ago from the Gem Guide where they said, look at the market trends. Look at the image on the left.
Yeah.
Now tell me, is this not a textbook example?
Oh, I think it's better.
It is textbook. And you've got here, again, look at your dimensions on the Gembridge listing. Look at the dimensions, 9 by 7. Everything is coming certified in the show. Elle, would you show us the authenticity certificate, please?
Sure.
Dimensions, measurements, bottom row, 9 by 7 millimeters. Have a look at your dimensions here. 9 by 7 millimeters. You've got that Nigerian provenance. This is old mine Nigerian material. You've got the enhancement there. It was so important for me to put that on there. You do not want, if you can avoid it, avoid irradiation. Think of Vladislav Jaworski always said, if you're investing, not my advice is Vladislav Jaworski's, if you're investing for capital gains, you need to go as natural as you can.
Yeah.
Go as natural as you can. You've got some of the only material, even the Brazilian material is routinely irradiated. You've got some of the most extraordinary, natural, this is something else. Liam, we've got that listing on Gembridge, and it's 1,528 for 2. So let's do the maths really simply together. That is the trade price in an invitation-only platform. 1,528. I'm going to divide that by 2. So Liam, 764, please. Let's start there.
This for me is up there with the most beautiful gemstone in the world.
Let's be really clear what's happening right now. You've got your split pays open. You are now buying at the same value for money as one of the most exclusive trade-only platforms in the industry. In fact, it's the most exclusive trade platform in the entire gem industry. You are now getting the same value for money as the people who trade on this platform. When I say better than trade value, I mean better than trade value. Are you ready right now? If you've got it in your basket, you need to be hovering over that checkout button. One of these have already gone. Got one remaining. Liam, £199.
What?
You are saving over 70% off the trade pricing for this gem. Huge congratulations. Are you ready? Oh, and by the way, you're not getting split pay on the trade platform. Let's be clear.
Yeah.
No split pay on the trade platform. 4 times higher on the trade platform. You have got to be quick on this though. This is It's got, in fact, sold out. I'm so sorry, that has sold out.
Wow.
Huge congratulations if you picked that up.
Wow.
Now, I have got a mount, by the way. We're going to stick that online for you, and you can just pick that up on the website. Now, that was a 9x7 cushion. Everyone who missed out, a lot of you missed out there. I have one other 9x7 dimension gem for you. Have a look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Again, I've got to show it because theirs is an oval as well. Have a look at the gem guide. This was the issue they dealing with. What is the hottest material in the market as of a few months ago? Have a look at the image on the left. Now have a look at yours. I mean, it looks like the same gem. It's as if we've plucked the gem out of the gem guide. Are you ready? Those of you who missed out on the 9x7, this is the only other 9x7 of the show. You have got to be quick on this. You've just seen how quickly these are. Again, I'm going to start at the same price, Liam. That was 764. Why am I starting there?
Do you know, that's absolutely floored me, Jake.
Look, Al,
I was expecting these to be like £1,000 upwards.
Well, Al, we recently talked about those people in Hatton Garden, the boutiques. Where are they getting their gemstones from? If they are properly connected, they're getting them from here. If they are not, they're getting them from a wholesaler who's buying them from here. This is one of the most exclusive invitation-only gem trading platforms in the world. You can see, for the pair of 9x7s, it's 1,528. I've divided that in two. I've halved it for you. £764. That is the trade price for these gems. 9x7. By the way, I've got on these, Liam, 3. Yeah, 3. Do you know what I'm going to say on this one, Liam? Straight down, £199. And I'm not stopping here.
This is the conversation that Jake and I had only a few days ago, Jake.
Yeah.
I was talking about connections that I still have in the business who would be crying out to get hold of Rubelite like this.
Yeah.
And
this is it. I mean,
would not be
we've got 3
expecting
chances.
those prices.
Huge well done. I promise you I'm not stopping here. Well done. I believe one of the 3 has already been spoken for.
Oh my goodness me, that's amazing.
Are you ready for it? It's exactly the same dimensions as that listing. It's exactly the same dimensions as this listing. Your trade price, I mean, they're at what, 1,500? Do you know what, Liam? They're at £1,500 essentially. We're going to go to £150.
That's amazing.
149.
Absolutely incredible.
Exactly the same dimension gem. In my view, a better colour here.
Yeah. Yeah, and I think the faceting. I think the faceting's much more clean than the photograph on that picture that you showed a few moments ago. Oh, that is so beautiful.
Well done. Another one of these have just gone. Look, we are extremely. These are the museum pieces. Okay, these are the pieces. You may want to go and put this into a Sotheby's, a Bonhams, a Chris. It's up to you. You might want to hold on to them for 10 years, for a generation or 2. It's that caliber of material. When you have these kind of colours, this is extraordinary to witness.
Oh gosh, it really is. I mean, look at that colour. I was not expecting this. Jake, when you bring your parcels, it is always a complete surprise, the deals that you do. But Rubelite, my expectations are always still going to be 4 figures. Yeah. Because it's Rubelite.
Absolutely. You know, you have got a Rubelite gem here of the highest grade. It's from that old mine Nigerian source. I would estimate about 12 years old, this gemstone, when it was first unearthed. And we've just held on to it over that time. Yeah. Just held on to the gem. There's nothing wrong with doing that. If we're going to hold on to the gem for 12 years and then give you, pricing that really is reminiscent of 12 years ago, and I can tell you that kind of pricing from 12 years ago. 12 years ago, we're looking at what, 2008. Look at where the market was. This is when we sourced this gem, around about this point here. 2008-ish. Okay, so that's when we sourced the gem. Look at the value it has acquired over that time. Now, I'm not bringing it you at today's market. I've shown you today's market price, £764. That's today's market price. But I'm not offering you that. If you're wondering how we're getting it so much lower than the market price, this is how we do it, because I'm not buying it in today's market. Now, we have got one opportunity left on this gem. Today's market price, we're about a quarter of that right now. Huge well done if you've been savvy enough to get this already. Final opportunity right now for you.
Yeah, I mean, it's huge, absolutely huge. Oh.
John, I'm going to leave the last opportunity there with you.
Yeah, there's a lot of
Best
interest.
of luck on this. Best of luck on this one.
So, so, so beautiful.
Now, what I want to bring to you next, I think, I'd say it's probably the last of my great big giants like that. You know, where you have the ability to cut a 9x7mm gem, where I can fairly compare it to the gem guide example, to the gem bridge example rather. But I think you're really going to love this one.
Yeah.
Because I've shared with you a cushion cut. I've shared with you the largest oval we have. What I want to share with you now is the largest, I'm going to say it and there's going to be a race to the phone line straight away. The largest round, brilliant cut of the show. Have a look at this.
Wow. Wow.
I'm going to have a 30-second clock on the phone lines before we even open these, because the clamour is going to be huge.
And I'll never forget what you said about the round brilliant cut. The waste that goes into a round brilliant cut.
Well, this could have been quite easily a 9x7 material cut. Not a problem at all. No issues at all. We're going to start that 30 seconds. It's going right now till we open our phone lines on the largest round. We could have cut a 9x7. Instead, we sacrificed the weight to deliver the most extraordinary tourmaline, the most extraordinary rubelite I have ever witnessed in my time with you. I'm going to wish you the best of luck getting hold of this gem.
It's so beautiful, isn't it? Don't leave this opportunity. It is one of the most enigmatic, feminine, glowing gemstones. With brilliance. And the round brilliant cut, it works, doesn't it? It is one of those gemstones that just works with every single cut, but we don't see it in round.
You don't see it around. Think about how tourmaline forms. It forms in long crystals. You've got a 1 carat 7mm rubelite. You're already dialing in for this one.
Yeah.
It goes without saying. I've got 2 or 3 of these. That's all we have available in. Sorry. 4, forgive me, 4 of these. In fact, that makes it the biggest quantity. We've got 4 opportunities to acquire the largest round of our show. Old mine Nigerian rubelite, no longer being produced anymore. It's some of the very rare material on the planet that didn't have the irradiation material enhancement performed on it. So this is a true collector-worthy gem. It's one of those gems, yes, you can go and get rubelite that looks like this. It's been irradiated to achieve that, so it's not going to hold that colour as long as this gem will. But also, when you're passing it down generation to generation, you're passing down something of huge, huge inherent value. I'm going to have to start on this gem at our 764.
Wow. That's incredible. That's an absolutely incredible deal. Even if we were to stay there.
Yes. Oh.
Even if we were staying there.
Now, a 7mm round uses exactly the same amount of rough as a 9x7mm round, a 9x7mm oval. You just lose the carat weight. You sacrifice the carat weight, but it's a premium cut, so you get a higher price per carat. 760. Hopefully today, I must have by now established this is the going trade rate for this material, because we've seen 9x7s at this price per gem. We've seen them at this price per gem. But if I were at a gem market and a dealer was being really, really challenging, and they're saying to me, no, You know, I'm not recognising that. Instead, and this is how negotiations go in the gem trade. They go, I see what you're saying, but really, let's have a look at the gem guide. Out of 10, rate this Rubelite for me, live on show. Let me know what you think. What valuation are you giving this Rubelite out of 10? And I'm not just asking for the 10s, anything you've got, let me know, and we'll bring it live on show.
I was going to say 9.
Right, do you know what? Normally I'm the harsh one in the room. On this, I'm going to challenge everyone. I'm going to go, hang on, why are you knocking it down a mark? Let me show you one more time how Gem Labs determine their Rubelite. Here's the Master Stones. Now have a look at your Rubelite.
It's a fair comment.
Try and remember that colour exactly. And now come back to the Master Stones.
Yeah.
Okay, the gem is here.
Yeah.
It's all the way up here in the Rubelite grading scale. Have we had any messages below 10, Liam? So, Elle, you are currently the harshest person today, 9 out of Normally, normally I'm the one going, no, I'm going to call it an 8, call it a 9. I can't see why we're not calling it a 10. Do you know what, though? I said I'd accept them all, and I will. 9 out of 10. Okay, let's have a look at your valuation per carat on this material in the trade. So outside of what even Gembridge don't have a round brilliant Rubelite, by the way. If they did, I'd have shown it you. Okay, 9 out of 10 is 290 a carat. And we have a guaranteed 1 carat on the nose here, minimum. So let's do that. 290, please.
Yeah, that is an incredible price. And we've got to remember this is wholesale. We're not talking retail.
I'm talking
that gem guide
dealer to dealer.
Dealer to dealer is wholesale price per carat. We've got
exciting plans to take you to the Tucson Gem Show in February. When we do that, in that event, you will see gem dealers walking around the gem show with their gem guides in hand, because that's how we value gemstones. Are you ready? I hope at home you're ready for what we're about to do. I'm not stopping at 199. I'm not even going to stop at 149. I'm going to hold these 3 split pays in. 99.99, please, Liam. We're going to go under £100 for the round, brilliant. Best of luck getting involved in this.
Wow, wow, wow.
Remember, we only have about 4 of these opportunities. If you want to pick up a pair of them, you have to be even quicker.
Oh, you're lucky 4.
This really is a race right now for you to acquire the largest round brilliant of our show.
I don't recall ever seeing a round brilliant cut Rubelite, ever. No. Ever. And certainly nowhere near a double-figure price tag. That's unbelievable.
I mean, the quality of the colour, quality of your cutting that you've got here, the quality of the material itself. I mean, we're looking at old mine Nigerian gem, 7mm calibrated Rubelite. We're under £100 already on a show like this, where we're dealing in irreplaceable Rubelite. How do we get under £100 with your 3 split pays in?
Well, this is the thing. This is from that location. You said the mining has stopped now.
Mining has completely stopped. Let me share with you that again. So what we have here, this is the live tracking data from a team at gemdat.org, and what they do is they plot all the known commercial deposits of the material. Where is there a current active current mine? You can see there is a mine in Mozambique, that's near the Paraíba mine. There's a mine in Namibia. There's mines in Brazil. This is the Cruzeiro track that we're seeing. But up here in Nigeria, no production whatsoever. No production whatsoever up here in Nigeria. This is old mine. Mined roughly 2008, 2009.
Wow. And that's your opportunity. But a double figure price tag, crazy. I was not expecting it at all. I mean, everything's premium about this. The actual gemstone itself, first and foremost. The cut itself, very desirable, very rare to see. And the fact that it is, firstly, a 1 carat on the nose milestone carat weight.
I've just been told, Elle, we have 8 people with this in their basket.
Yeah. I don't know why.
And we have 2 chances remaining. Liam, take another £20 off the price on screen. We're going to go $79.99 pushing your split pays well under £30.
That's absolutely incredible. If these don't sell out, well, they will. They will.
Well, at this kind of value now, I am more than happy to take these back, take them to a gemstone show.
Yeah.
We have got here huge old mine Nigerian Rubelite. This is completely unprecedented in the industry.
Yeah, absolutely. That's what my expectations were never going to be. I thought this was, you know, this is not a huge parcel. Yeah, definitely.
The rough we need to cut to get a 7mm round. The rough to be able to do that. You need to have a 9 by 7mm capable rough to cut a 7mm round, because the width is still the same. Remember, this gemstone doesn't form in even size growths. It forms in these long growth crystals. You have to be able to do this very quickly, though. 79.99 is far lower than I was anticipating going today.
Oh my goodness, yeah. I genuinely thought this was going to be sort of like you know, a considered gem guide show. It's Rubelite. That's an obvious assumption. And having seen a couple of these pieces prior to today, I was like, my goodness me, they're absolutely jaw-dropping. Wow. Never seen a round brilliant cut Rubelite before, but that's all certified. Truly, you said heirloom. I totally agree. This is the kind of gemstone that I buy with for future generations.
Look, Joe, I'm going to say, you've got about another minute on this before I take them back. I have no problem. I know I could take this material into the trade. This kind of valuation here, where we are, £80. That value, I've literally got the gem guide up right now. That's for what we call lower good material. 5 out of 10. Look at the gem, and if you're telling me it's a 5 out of 10, that's absolutely fine. No problem at all. Because I know that I can go to any gem market in the world, and no one's grading this 5 out of 10. At their the harshest we've had today is a 9 out of 10.
And that was me being tough.
And that was you giving this gem some tough love there. So this gem should never.
No.
It just shouldn't. Split pay in there as well. Less than £30 to pick up something that is heirloom worthy, old mine. We've valued this material so much. We've had it in our vault for about 12 years now. And if you do nothing else than acquire this and sit on it, set a timer for 12 years' time, and then go and put it back out into the market, I really don't think you can be doing much. There's a lot of things you can do worse, including missing out, than doing that.
Do you know what, Jake? There's a jewellery house that I follow on Instagram called Catherine James, and she actually sells a lot of pre-owned pieces of jewellery. She had the other day a pink tourmaline, not even a Rubelite, not even a Rubelite. It had, if I remember, like sort of just a few sort of melee diamonds either side. It was in rose, 18-karat rose gold, beautiful. £2,000.
Yeah. No, this is a gem
and that's not even
soaring
Rubelite
in value, and that's why I said I don't mind. Liam, in fact, we are. Liam, take that away. Take that away. If it's in your basket, I'm sorry, I'm taking that deal away. That is extraordinary. Far lower than I was going to go. I'm going to go to our final 1-carat piece now. Final 1-carat piece. Here it is, and a wonderful pear-cut Rubelite gem. We do not have many pear-cuts. Look at the depth. Look at the saturation of colour. I've got to say, as far as colour goes, this is the deepest saturation we have had in our show, bar none. It's also our final 1-carat piece. You are going to have to be quick on this one.
It's absolutely breathtaking. There's something about a Rubelite in a pear-cut. It does channel. It's that femininity, isn't it? It channels it.
Look at the colour. Liam, straight down on this. Do you know what? No, we'll do 2 crashes. First crash, please. I'm going to say let's go to £290, because that is, according to the gem guide, the trade value for this material.
That's incredible, though, isn't it? For a 1-carat Nigerian Rubelite, this grade.
Let's be clear. If you go to the industry, you go to a Tucson gem show, this is roughly what you are expected to pay for this gemstone. If you start cutting out the middlemen, you've got to prove that you're an active jeweller, but if you start cutting out the middlemen and you go to a trade show, this is what you're paying for this gemstone. If you want to do that, I can name several gemstone shows you can go and get involved in. But if you want to save, and Liam, I'm going to go straight down, $69.99. If you want to save literally hundreds of pounds, there's only one place on the planet you can do that. It's right here, it's right now, and you are going to have to be quick.
Wow. Absolutely incredible. I'm thinking of pairing these and almost doing like a Gemini setting.
Yes.
How beautiful would that be?
We're under £20 on split pay.
That's crazy.
You have so many options right now, but you have to be quick because you are loving this. Of course you're loving this deal. Yeah. It's the final 1 carat gem that we've got. The depth of the material, the saturation you've got is just through the roof here as well.
Oh, it's incredible. I'm in awe of each and every single one of these. £17.49. For Rubelite, that was never going to be a price point.
There's something, isn't there? There's something knowing you are saving hundreds, not on what you'd be expected to pay at retail. We've already established this. You'll have noticed I haven't even talked about retail, actually, since I've brought no comparisons to finished pieces of jewellery. Why haven't I done that? Because they are so out of control. When you do find them, it makes this look farcical. That's why I haven't done it. Oh, you mentioned it. They're 4 figures.
Yeah.
Comfortably 4 figures. It's so out of control there in the Rubelite world. So I said instead, right, okay, I'm going to take a different tack. I promise you better than trade pricing. I'm going to show you exactly what that trade pricing is. £270 plus. You're saving over £200 in this deal compared to the trade value on the gem guide, but only if you're getting involved. If not, you are leaving, and it is this simple, you are leaving hundreds of pounds on the table right now.
Yeah, 100% agree. I mean, there are certain gemstones where we get an opportunity to purchase on a regular basis. Rubelite will never be one of those. They are rarer than rubies.
I've been really clear on this. I've said, look, this is an old mine parcel. Old mine parcel. We know Nigeria is no longer producing this material. We know that no longer producing Rubelite. We know even if it were producing Rubelite, like it was 4 or 5 years ago, we know that back then the material was so poor they had to irradiate it. This is old mine Nigerian. An old mine matters. It matters in the case of Colombian emerald. It matters in the case of Kashmir sapphire, and it absolutely matters for Nigerian Rubelite. Yeah. Huge well done if you've done that. Do you know what? I'm going to leave that deal there.
Wow, beautiful.
Massive congratulations.
Yeah, so beautiful. Oh wow. Oh wow.
Stick with that 8x6. I've got for you a pendant mount that works wonderfully in this size. What we're going to do is we're going to open the mount online for you, and we've actually got that pendant. Let me show you. Now, I invite you to make fine jewellery. That's what this show is about. You crafting fine pieces of jewellery.
Just going to put this on a white bust straight because this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
Does it get any more fine than this?
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
This is fine jewellery. This is fine jewellery. Mount is available online right now. I'm going to open our phone lines for the 8x6mm gem that sits in the heart of this design. And if I told you that you could make this, I mean, this looks like something that belongs in Fabergé.
100%. And it also, well, it's reminding me of that of the Rihanna piece, that colour saturation.
Yeah, the colour saturation.
It's reminding me of that.
There is no doubt about it. If you look at the colour saturation in this piece, high jewellery. Remember, it's the quality that matters. High jewellery, colour, and now have a look at yours.
It is, isn't it? It's that colour, that glow. Loving this one. I want to join you on this one.
You've got over a carat on average, 1.23 carats actually, nearly a carat and a quarter on average on this gem. I'm going to start us at 290.
That's incredible. So you make that pendant for less than what, £250? The pendant's £7.99.
And you've got to add that to your order, haven't you?
Yeah. Oh, look, this is beautiful. It does look amazing with rose gold. And that jeweller I told you about chose 18 karat rose gold.
This gem and rose gold, I love the colour combination. I really, really do. Okay. Liam, I'm going to hold those 4 split pays in. And we are going to go $99.99 for you. We've had gems of similar size at more expensive today. £25 on split pay. You're making that pendant for £110 right now, or less than 110.
That's absolutely insane. This is huge.
It's a big gem. 8x6 is a big gem. I think the biggest I've ever brought you here on this channel before today is 7x5. I think if memory serves me right, it's a 7x5 the largest I've put you on this. These sizes, this Nigerian material, remember this is not irradiated material, it's old mine Nigerian. They don't make them like this anymore. No. We are not done here, but you have to be quick. To get this pendant, you have to be quick. 8x6 is a thing I've done in ring mounts for you. I've done in earring mounts. We're going to continue to bring both. But the pendant is just add it to your order right now. Holding those 4 split pays in. Straight down, please, Liam. I'm going to match the lowest price of our show, $69.99 for you.
That's crazy. That's amazing. You say that. I mean, when you say trade, this is.
Blowing trade out
ridiculous.
The water.
Yeah,
trade
exactly.
Over £280 for this, for the gem alone. Consider that, over £280 at a gem show to pick up this gem. You can make the full pendant right now. You can make the full pendant right now, saving over £200. But you have to be quick. It goes without saying, this is racing to a sellout because your fellow crafters, your fellow jewellery makers are looking at this going, look, I'm not leaving £200 on the table. I'm not leaving. The stone alone would cost me over $280.
Yeah.
I can make the full pendant for under £80, and you've got the split pays as well. If you run your own business, even if you don't yet, and you fancy giving it a try, your initial cash outlay is less than £30 because of your split pays. So you get it. You could probably be being paid before you have to finish paying on this one. You get it home, less than £30. You pop the piece of jewellery together. It's going to take you about 10 minutes. List it on a site. They can't get the stone for $280. So how much are you going to charge on the site? That's up to you. You're being paid before you even have to come to your pay. But you do have to be quick because these are flying out.
Oh, Jake, I've had this conversation so many times before and mentioned on it. I would love to if I could just literally post with these beautiful gemstones the confidence to do exactly that, to walk into your luxury jewellers and say, okay, I've got some Nigerian Rubelite that I am willing to sell to you, and of course you've got to put profits on there. I think they would snap your hands off because it's Rubelite.
I can't believe what Liam just told me.
No, I can't either.
Liam just told me, he said, look, still got opportunities, and still got quite a lot of opportunities. Liam, $49.99.
Oh.
$49.99.
Wow.
Let's see who's awake. Let's see who's there. Who's holding back?
No. That's astonishing.
This has to represent the single best deal I think I've ever offered on this programme.
Yeah. Yeah.
$49.99, £12.50 on split pay for a huge 8x6 carat Nigerian Rubelite. I mean, this is old mine. This should not be happening.
Yeah, and I'm going to say also one of the most beautiful. Because Rubelite is hands down one of the most beautiful gemstones.
It's old mine. You've got the Nigerian provenance there.
Yeah.
You've got the provenance in history as well. This is old mine. It's one of the few Rubelites in the world that hasn't had that irradiation enhancement there for you, which means it has got that greater ability to hold value and accrue value over time. It's perfectly calibrated, so you can pop it into the mount. But $49.99 is making a mockery of the wider gemstone trade right now.
Oh, gosh, do you know what it so is? I'll be getting involved. If there's any of them left, I'll be 100% getting involved. And you can get the mount. That means you're making this pendant for just under £60.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Well under £6. Do you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you how to get involved. Just in case you're watching this, you're like, I've got no idea how to acquire this deal. You've got to get involved. Here's how you do it. I'm going to be taking this deal away immediately after we come back from this.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Look, do you know what? I'm going to say thank you to you. I've gone too far there. If you don't want to get involved, that's absolutely fine. I'm going to take that deal away, please, Liam. Let's take that off screen. No. I'm taking that deal away.
Yeah.
I've shown you the trade value on this material. I do not mind. I'm only, we're now November. I'm only, the next trade show is in January. Next trade show is in January, so I'm absolutely comfortable. I've only got 2 months to wait. I'll take that material to Tucson. It'll probably take you a couple of hours to to have that material sold at the Tucson Gem Show. Hundreds of pounds more. Here's the mount though, by the way. I promised you that would come live, and here it is, the mount that will fit any 8x6mm gem.
You're a custodian of a Rubelite, which, Rubelite, that's unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's rarer than ruby.
It's
you've just got it in
an incredible acquisition, and not any Rubelite either. To be able to acquire this particular source of, that's incredible.
Oh, unbelievable.
Lorraine just messaged in, a customer has been wanting a pear Rubelite. I've purchased one, so Lorraine must run her own business. I've purchased one and a mount, and I'll be selling it for £400. Lorraine, I don't blame you. That's the right price.
What an amazing return.
That's the right value.
It is, yeah.
Lorraine, we are happy to support your business. Huge congratulations, Lorraine, on that. I mean, that was what, $79.99, roughly £10 on a mount. And the pear Rubelite we did for $69.99. So that's making about what, 80% margin. Huge well done there, Lorraine.
Incredible.
Okay, let's see what we'll do next. We brought you one round brilliant, and there was only 1 or 2 opportunities left on it. Let's bring you a second round brilliant. I'm going to say it now. This is the most useful and usable size in the gemstone industry. We're always bringing you 6mm mounts. A 6mm round Rubelite. Have a look at this. Wonderful, hot purple hue to this Rubelite. Beautiful to see. Exactly what the Gem Guide's talking about.
Oh, it's stunning. Absolutely stunning. It's that milestone size, Jake, in any gemstone. Look at this, look at the brilliance. Wow.
Just incredible.
Rubelite, again, I'm absolutely floored by the sizes of each of these.
Oh, these are big size Rubelite. This is big size Rubelite. This is the kind of Rubelite where I've got to compete with Bulgari buyers to be able to play with this. It's the kind of Rubelite that I might have to compete with someone like a Von Cleef and Arpels buyer. This is the kind of Rubelite that really does, but the highest end jewellery houses in the world, they are all after this kind of material. We're all competing in what is really a very small pool of carat weight, because not much Rubelite can have this clarity, this quality, and still cut to a 6mm. You might get 2 to 3mm of clarity, but Rubelite's a type 3 gem. We expect to see a lot of inclusions in Rubelite. Having a round brilliant opportunity, it really is quite extraordinary.
Look at that. The colour, the glow, the brilliance, the size.
Now, as far as price goes on something like this, where would I expect it to land in the trade? You've got minimum guaranteed of 60 points. I always price it off the minimum. I try and get the number as small as I can. So I think you're probably looking at about £200 to £205 on a gem like this.
Trade.
Trade.
Not retail.
Not retail, absolutely not.
You know, and I still think that's an amazing price.
Well, we saw what Lorraine does.
Yeah.
And I don't blame her. You know, I actively encourage that from the trade who are watching this show. You know how much you should expect to be in the trade. So in the trade, if you're expected to pay, what, 200, 205, let's go there, Liam. 200, 205 on this. If you're having to go to a gem show and pay this price for a round brilliant, then what are you having to charge your final retail customers? That's the question that everyone should be asking right now.
Well, I certainly know the jewellers that I used to work at that worked in fine quality gemstones, nothing nearly of this size. It used to be 300% plus VAT.
Yeah.
That's the jewellers I worked
Liam? $39.99.
What?
$39.99. I am. You want to play chicken? Let's play chicken. If you want to leave hundreds of pounds on the table right now, I dare you to change the channel. I dare you. But if you can't, if you must, you know what you're like. If you must get the savings while they're there, these are some of the best savings in a year and a half of bringing you these shows. It's the 30. You're less than £15 on split pay for a Rubelite that's over £200 in the trade.
It shouldn't be happening.
6mm rounds. This should never happen.
No, my goodness me. And certified. You pay more than that for the certificate alone.
Oh, easily. Easily. Certified Nigerian. You've got that old mine certification going on there. You've got that old mine provenance, that exhausted to provenance. Now, I've had a question come in talking about provenance. Sonia has come in. How would I compare the Nigerian and the Congo Rubelite? Thanks. Sonia, great question. Really, I suppose it's old and new. You know, the Congo material, I'm a big fan of the Congo material, particularly when it's titanium bearing. I do like the Congo material. However, it's still being produced, so there is excitement there. You know, in the industry are talking about it. The Nigerian material, this was really the first discovery on the African continent. And when it happened about 2008, 2007, people were blown away because this was Rubelite that didn't need irradiation. It didn't need to have that enhancement. And that means it's held its value superbly well over time and accrued value incredibly well. Well done everyone who's acquiring this. $39.99 really is something. We've just had a message from Zoe. Just got an oval. My daughter turns 10 next month, but I'll be saving this for a ring for her 21st birthday. Zoe, it is exactly the right thing to do. So Zoe has a 9-year-old daughter and is saving it for her 21st. It's 11 to 12 years. Zoe, we acquired this material around about 2009. So it's 2008, 2009 production. I've sat on this for 12 years. Then it's going into your family, Zoe. You're going to sit on it for 12 years before you hand it to the next generation. It's absolutely the right thing to do. There's a lot worse things. Because if you wait 12 years to try and pick this up, my gosh, I don't think there will be Nigerian material even in the secondary market by that point.
Do you know, and you've just given me an idea as well, Zoe. I think I might be doing exactly the same for Tiggy's 18th birthday. Yeah, I mean, like Jake said, Nigerian material. Firstly, that provenance, but also the fact that it is Rubelite from any location. Rubelite is considered. If I wait until Tiggy turns 18. I'm not going to be able to buy these savings, even trade savings. This is way surpassing that. So I'll be joining you on this opportunity as well. I don't care which cut, I don't care which shape, I don't care which opportunity or auction, as long as I get one. So, yeah. I mean, that's what I'll be doing now, getting involved, thinking about Tiggy's birthstone. They're so beautiful. This has got to be one of the world's most beautiful gemstones.
It really is. It's one of those where... and Yeah, we could take it to Tucson. To be honest, I'd probably be inclined to take this to Hong Kong. I know if I take this to Hong Kong, I look at a gem like this, £200 is really, I could probably open a starting bid at £200 and see where it goes. That's the market that we'll take this to in March. So beyond March, and I started these gem, you remember I started these gem guide shows in the March of 2020, just as international travel was being banned. And I've always said, as soon as those trade shows restart, these shows, they will become less frequent, because that's really my day job, is those trade shows. Well done, everyone who is seizing the moment now. And what I'm saying is, you're probably used to guest designers coming and going here at Jewellery Maker. As of this year, early warning, in about 3 to 4 months' time, my frequency of these shows will drop, because I'm going to be taking these stones and giving them to the trade, but giving to them at £200 a piece. Well done if you've saved over £150 just now.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we had Zavarite garnet on the other day. For me, this is the Rubelite to the equivalent colours. Do you see where I'm coming from? Because it has that vibrancy, that vivacity. It's what Zavarite brings to the green gemstone, Rubelite brings to the reds and pinks. It's that presence that it actually has. It just radiates.
Do you know what I'm going to say? Liam? I'm going to take this under £30, and that is my last. That is my last. $29.99.
Tough bargain. Shouldn't be for Rubelite.
$29.99. A 6mm Nigerian Rubelite for $9.99 on split pay.
That's crazy. That's actually crazy.
Yeah.
There's nothing else to say other than that.
I think it's the wildest thing I've done on the programme. My Nigerian Rubelite, split pay. We bring in split pay above £50. We bring in triple split pay above £100. We should never, ever have this here.
No. Pink tourmaline. Don't get me wrong, it's a beautiful pink tourmaline ring that I saw the other day. In 18 karat rose gold, melee diamonds, I think it was just shy of £2,000. This is Rubelite, considerably rarer and more valuable. All right, you've got to put your own precious metal to it and design it, but then it becomes a bespoke piece of jewellery. It's about getting the gemstones. We've always said that, Jake, haven't we? It's about getting hold of where the core of the value, the intrinsic value is in the gemstone.
Now, coming up in 45 minutes' time, I'm going to... Liam, take that deal away. Take it away. No. Take it away. In 45 minutes' time, I've got for you something I have never done in my life. It's in this box, so you get a bit of a gauge of size. It's in this box. Never done in my life. I have never, in 11 years of being your gem investor, presented with you an opportunity that's in this box. I have never, in 11 years of being your gem investor, never bought, except for this deal, I have never purchased for you the gemstone that's in this box. It's a real historical moment. I include, when I say, even on our sister channel, Gems TV, they have never had this gemstone. They've never had this gemstone. 45 minutes to go. I'm going to reveal another piece of information about this in 15 minutes' time.
Ooh, that's exciting.
So, taking us there, let's go. We've not had a cushion cut for a while. We started the show with a cushion cut. We've not had a cushion cut, though, all show. Let's have a cushion cut.
Oh,
7x5, it's a big size.
Yeah.
Perfect colour.
Oh, gosh, that's gorgeous.
Hot pink. That hot, purple, really, isn't it? It's a hot purple.
It's almost borderline radiant as well, isn't it?
Hot purple, Rubelite hue. Yeah, I can see why you're saying that, because you get that bow tie effect within the gem. Hot purple, radiant cut, beautiful material.
Oh, this is stunning. Wow. This is pulling on all my heartstrings. That's beautiful.
Wow. The clarity is just unbelievable in this gem. The GIA talk about having a type 3 gemstone, like an emerald. They say expect inclusions. They teach valuers to anticipate to embrace the fact that they're going to be working with an included gemstone. And yet here, right now, we have a flawless 7x5 cushion shape. It really is something special. Again, I'm going to offer you a trade value on this. This is what, if I go to Hong Kong, this is what I expect to sell into the trade. To my fellow gem investors, I'd expect to sell this for around about £200 per stone. That is just the reality of the market with this gem. And that's absolutely fine. Look, I enjoy bringing you lots of different gem varieties. I enjoy teaching you about the different gemstones. But it might be you just say today, look, I don't get it. I don't understand Rubelite. And that's absolutely okay. If you don't understand Rubelite, then today probably isn't the day for you. Although my mystery gem in 40 minutes definitely is. If you don't understand it, that's fine, because there will be jewellers around the world who do at the Hong Kong Gem Show. But I always want to try and give you an opportunity. Liam, £200, please.
And these gem markets are opening again.
Oh, they're all opening again.
And whose door are they going to be knocking, do you think, for some of the finest quality Rubelite in the world? It's going to be, they're going to be knocking on your door.
Well, we only need to show, we know that this is the parcel. I've prepared it all now. So whatever happens after this show, if we've got nothing left, we've got nothing left. If whatever we've got left, I will just take to the Hong Kong Gem Show and we'll offer it there. At this price, by the way, no split pay, at £200. We've got 4 split pays in because this is supposed to be an extremely considered piece. Liam, $29.99.
Unbelievable. Every single one of us here have worked in fine jewellery for years. Have you guys ever seen Rubelite at $29.99 before?
I can't express to you enough, and I think I'm doing something wrong or something major is happening around the world elsewhere. Nigerian Rubelite, old mine provenance, $29.99. We have never in the 17 years of our partnership history ever offered Rubelite with £7.49 attached to the split
what
pay.
is that? That's just ridiculous.
It should not happen. There is no way that can happen moving forward.
No, and this is a parcel that you've kept under lock and key for what did you say? 12 years.
For 12 years. 2009 is when we acquired this parcel. 2009 when we acquired this parcel for you. We've been holding on to it for 12 years. The market is absolutely right. We've heard from the Gem Guide how this hot purple hue, this is the market trend that really was first identified over the summer. It's heating up right now. By the time it gets to the gem shows, it's going to be fever pitch on this kind of material. Huge well done if you're acting on this.
Yeah.
So you have got a chance to do this. $29.99 for a more than solitaire worthy. Now, 7x5 is the size we regularly bring you in the cushion mounts. So go and get a ring, go and get a pendant, go and get earrings. Okay, your outlay each month will be $29.99 because they're on split pay, and you've got a full suite of Rubelite jewellery.
I mean, yeah, this is magnificently fine jewellery as well. I mean, I'm kind of thinking, I'm looking at these beautiful radiant or cushion cuts, whichever way. I'm thinking, literally, 3 side by side in a huge trilogy ring.
Yeah.
How beautiful that would be.
And you know what? You can say that because of who we're talking to. If our design team were to say to me, we're going to be setting 3 7x5 Rubelites in a trilogy, I don't mind sharing with you, I would go ballistic. Because if it's an amethyst, fine, set it in 7x5. If it's an amethyst, fine, set it in 7x5. It's a Rubelite, old mine from Nigeria. We can't replace them. It's £7.49 on split pay. I am going to have to beg the question, what on earth reason are you justifying for not jumping involved in this? Because there will never be another chance like this.
No, absolutely not. Incredible. It's absolutely breathtaking. It's everything. It's yes. I was not expecting those anywhere near these prices, Jake.
Yeah.
I was never expecting you to break through the sort of double figure price bracket, let alone be under £30.
£29.99 for this kind of size.
That's crazy. And I've almost been like, you know, we didn't have we don't have the discussions prior to sort of the Gem Investor shows. You know, some people think that we do, that we discuss it. We don't at all. So when you see my reaction, they are genuine, heartfelt reactions.
Also, you've been in the trade. We're doing the training ahead of going to the Tucson Gem Show in a couple of months' time. And the trainer is saying, look, guys, these are the going rates for these gemstones. £200 for this gem. £200 for this gem. Dozens of you have realised that. Dozens of you are saving hundreds of pounds right now. Dozens of you are saving across you thousands of pounds cumulatively, but individually over £150. And I congratulate you. I'm going to leave this deal live for another 30 seconds or so to give you a chance to join those who are saving hundreds right now. And you've got your money back guaranteed. Go and do your own research. See how much this material trades for in the wider trade. If you want to, try and, you know, turn yourself into a gemstone trader for £7.49 on split pay. Well done, everyone who's doing this.
Yeah, like literally. I mean, I would never go as far as to say, can you imagine prior to this show me going, oh, Jake, you know, are you going to do some of the world's finest quality Rubelite at under £30? I'd never even suggest that question, because you'd probably be, what I'd expect would be, get out.
My expectation of your level of expertise in the gem trade would be compromised.
Yeah, exactly,
exactly. Because if you said to me,
that's right.
Let's bring a show of Rubelite under £30, I'd be like, no, let's not.
No, don't be so silly. Yeah, clearly you don't know Rubelite is a gemstone. This is the thing. That's what I'm actually sort of getting at. I would never have expected it to be anywhere near these prices. Truly, truly incredible deal for you all. I mean, look at that. How beautiful it is. Type 3, tourmalines are included.
The clarity that we've got here is through the roof. Do you know, I'm going to have to say I'm going to leave that deal with you.
Amazing.
That is amazing. Huge congratulations, those of you who've done it.
Wow. Well done.
Now, I want to show you a ring. I want to show you a ring. This ring that we've got here, I mean, this is fine jewellery to a T. This is fine jewellery to a T. Have a look.
Wow.
I'm going to put the mount. I'm going to put them out on pre-order for you, and you will have an opportunity to craft this look. But before we do, let's consider, how much should this piece of jewellery cost you? Looking at this gem now, what is the value for this piece of jewellery?
Well, I've just put up Rubelite, and I've got Kiki Madonna, is it? One of a UK jewellery designer. Rubelite, £5,800. Even other shopping channels, Jake, £thousands.
Yeah. Rubelite is that gem. The piece of jewellery, if I was to tell you right now, this piece of jewellery you can craft for under £50. I'm going to put a 30-second clock on screen. You can make the full piece of jewellery under £50. You do, the reason, look, I'm putting this clock on screen to slow things down a minute. Have a moment, get your phone ready, get your app ready, however you like to shop. You've got 25 to 20 seconds till I bring them both live. The mount, by the way, is going to be available online. You can talk to the contact centre as well. This is not a £50 piece of jewellery.
No.
It's not a £100 piece of jewellery. In fact, I'm going to go so far as to say it's not a £200 piece of jewellery. No. But today, right now, you're going to have the opportunity to craft it yourself, make yourself a fine jeweller for under £50. We're going to do the gemstone. The mount is available. Just talk to the contact centre or look online. Here is the stone details. Good luck. A 7x5 Nigerian old mine Rubelite gem.
Wow. I've just found, not from that location, doesn't say that. No, in fact it does. Different location. Rubelite. Excellent facet cut. Brilliant for jewellery. Eye clean. It doesn't have anywhere near this colour saturation. I can show you in a second. £777.18.
Yeah. That's Rubelite. That's the Rubelite market.
Just a loose stone.
It's a staple of the fine jewellery world.
Absolutely.
3/4 of a carat on average. And I'm telling you, the fine piece of jewellery that you're witnessing right now, you can craft for less than £50.
That's just unbelievable.
The stone should be about £200 in the trade. And that's how I know it's not a £200 piece of jewellery, because anyone else buying this gem, you go to Hong Kong, you're looking to buy this as a single stone, perhaps you've got a client like Lorraine did, who said, look, do you know what, I want a 7x5 opal Rubelite ring. Okay, fine. I go to Hong Kong, which is where most of these Rubelites are traded, £200. Let's put it on screen.
That's unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable. Also, every single piece of jewellery that I've seen is in 18 karat gold or platinum.
Yeah, well, that's what this material demands.
Yeah. I mean, this is making it affordable.
I have no problem. That's what most of the industry would do, and that's what we would do when we're making our finished piece of jewellery. But I've got no problem. As crafters, you make the call. What are you going to set your material into? Do you care more about the value of the centre gem? That's where you want to invest in.
Hi, Lorraine. Do you want me to read this out? I was expecting the Rubelite prices to be much, much higher and everything to be sold out. Thank you, everyone, for letting me buy as many as I can.
I can't help but feel Lorraine's almost teasing people there, isn't she? Lorraine, look, I'm with you. I was expecting the Rubelite prices to be much, much higher. Yeah. I was expecting the sellouts. That's absolutely fine. You know how I like to do it. I like to keep the show exciting, and I'll go as low as I possibly can. Blowing away. This is what I would ask for in a trade show. Lorraine, I don't know if you do go to the Hong Kong show. If you do, this and you come to our booth, this is the kind of price you'll expect to see for a 7x5 Rubelite. Best of luck, everyone, right now. You're going to save well over £150. Liam, $29.99 for everyone who gets involved in the next minute or two.
That's absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible.
That completed ring, £40.
£40 for Rubelite.
It's not a £40 piece of jewellery. Look, why are we saying that? There's £10 for the mount, $29.99 for the gem, £40 for a Rubelite fine piece of jewellery. You heard Lorraine, these kind of sizes, different shape granted, but these kind of sizes, Lorraine's up at £400. You're crafting the jewellery for £40. That's a 90% profit margin for you. I've got no problem with you doing that, because that's what LVMH Group will do. You know, that's what the finest jewelers in the world will do. They will go and make those kind of profit margins. I have no problem with that whatsoever. But you do have to be quick if you want to do this, because, like Lorraine says, when you're not getting involved, you're enabling others to get involved. Lorraine is seeing it. Lorraine's got involved straight away on this one. Yeah, me too, Lorraine. I'm with you on this one. It's absolutely incredible. You know, it is one of those gemstones. You know, and I get it. Tourmaline is one of the gemstones that I think our jewellery makers, maybe it's a bit of an anomaly. You know, that maybe we know about ruby, know about sapphire, whereas tourmaline's a little bit more complex and the story is all there. Rubelite is not as widely known, but be driven by the beauty of the gemstone. This is rarer than ruby, far, far, far rarer. And I'm going to put this one out there. I love rubies. I think it's more beautiful than ruby. Oh yeah, absolutely. More if you're asking me what would I choose to put in my personal collection, I'd choose Rubelite over ruby every single time. Yeah, me too. Because I can't bring you a 7x5. There's no significant enhancement on the piece. No. It's not irradiated. It's not fissure filled like a ruby would be. It's not any of those high temperature, high element processes that rubies are often subjected to. This is as close to natural as it comes. Absolutely extraordinary with $29.99 on screen. And you said this about, you know, if you are purchasing your gemstones with the future in mind, let's put it that way, buy as natural as you possibly can. Yes. Most of your Rubelite is irradiated. This is merely heat treated. So, am I right in saying some gem laboratories don't even regard that as a treatment, do they? Certainly in the sapphire world, they will talk about heated treatment, heated sapphires, and then still talk about it as a natural gemstone. Yeah. Because basically natural is anything that is earth mined and has had any enhancement outside of traditional heating. There we go. Which perfectly describes this gem. I'm going to leave that there.
Unbelievable. That's amazing. Truly amazing.
I'll put the mount details live on screen for you as well, just to finish off the deal so you can see. This piece of jewellery for £40.
That's crazy. Oh, I know I was going to ask you, Jake. I mean, Rubelite, when it's on Gemporia, are they the one-of-a-kind pieces? Or are they,
we very rarely have it.
I was going to say,
very rarely have it.
I suppose you need the quantity for a collection, don't you?
Yeah, that's the problem. We very rarely had it. We had a question about the Congo tourmaline. We've had one of those recently because that mine's still producing. I can't remember the last time we brought you Nigerian Rubelite.
Right, so not even on our sister channel do you get opportunities like that. That's pretty exciting. There's the actual ring mount with those beautiful twisted shoulders and almost the detailing of your precious metal giving you that parve look. Absolutely stunning. You can make that ring. It's available in most of the sizes, but could always be resized. I don't want to take that off. I'm not going to lie. It's amazing.
Now, don't forget, I've got 25 minutes until our historic moment here at Jewellery Maker. We are all very excited about this. Very excited. I've been a gem investor for 11 years. I have never brought nor bought you the gem inside this box. And what I'm going to show you, normally you know that a lot of what I bring you is faceted gemstones. Mm-hmm. But for this history-making moment, it's a strand.
Ooh.
That's all you get. That's all you get. I have never bought or brought this gem in my life before in 25 minutes time. 11 years it's taken us for this. 11 years for this opportunity. Never happened before. I'll do one more. If you want, you can try and guess. Message in what you think it is, okay?
Oh, wow.
That's it. Let's keep going. We've got like 25 minutes to go until the great reveal. It's taken us 11 years to get our hands on this gem.
I mean, that's persistence
and it's in a strand, which is your favourite medium. I know you love the strands. You love to be able to work with the strands. You've got techniques galore working with the strands. It's in a strand, 25 minutes to go, history making. Never even anywhere in our partnership, not Gem Collector, not Gems TV, not here. Never happened before.
Wow, that's exciting.
Yeah.
I'm a bit stuck on that one. I'll have a think. You know. I'll have a little think.
In 25 minutes time.
This is beautiful. Now we had those that elongated cushion earlier on.
We've not had this all show. You know I love a square cushion. It's my absolute favourite. It is the only square cushion of the show. And have a look at it. I could not have us cut at least one.
It's gorgeous.
Look how neon, how fuchsia.
Yeah,
this
gorgeous.
is vibrant and powerful, this material.
That's stunning. Stud earrings, they'd be just beautiful little stud earrings, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they really would. Pick up a pair of them.
Yeah.
If you're doing that, we don't have many, so you do want to be quick.
And it would just be like a normal mount, you know, like a round brilliant cut mount that you could incorporate alongside these for some stud earrings. For your cushions, I'm right in saying that, I think.
Yeah, I'm sorry, I wasn't quite, I was just thinking about it, yeah. As long as you set them along the length rather
sort of
than...
diagonally.
No, sorry, the opposite. You don't want to go diagonal.
Right, okay, so you think the prongs in the corners?
No, prongs in the middle of the edge. So, I'll show you, if you pop it here.
Yeah.
I think we're both saying the same thing in completely different ways.
Yes.
Pop it on here for me. You can use a 5mm round mount. And the way you can do it is by setting it prong...
Yes, okay, yeah, that's right.
12, 3, 6 and 9.
Yes.
If you do that, 5mm, absolutely fine. You might be able to use a 6mm mount if you wanted to do it into the corners.
Oh, okay, yeah, because it's got further to
longer.
reach.
Yeah. Okay, on this one then. £102 is what I'd expect to sell this for in the trade. Maybe £100. Put it £100. Keep it simple.
That's a good price. That's an amazing price.
It's a really simple thing. You put it on a nice little business card just in front of the deal, and you say to you're at the Hong Kong. You put it in the booth, and you say, look, as many as you want. You can pick one. You can pick 20. £100 a piece.
And they would fly because it's Rubelite.
Oh yeah, 100%.
And it's
no
Nigerian Rubelite.
It'd be so busy. I'd have a picture of the mine just as alongside it, and then have show using the things that we've seen today. The mine is no longer producing. Liam, £20.
£20.
£20 only for 5mm cushion. Nothing has changed. The quality is still there. The Nigerian provenance, the old mine. I mean, seriously, we're under £20 for Nigerian Rubelites.
Even if it was the irradiated, can't even talk. Even if it was the irradiated
You'd be getting a great
Rubelite,
deal.
that's an awesome deal. £20.
£20 is, it shouldn't be anywhere near this territory.
No, I mean, this is the realms of eternity rings. This is an opportunity where you buy 5 to set into eternity rings, similar to the one I wear. How amazing is that with Rubelite? We're talking about one of the world's rarest coloured gemstones, far rarer than ruby. I assume by that statement, rarer than pink sapphire. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Gale, Suffolk, Hazel, Virginia, Pamela, new buyers. I'm all over this opportunity, Jake. I won't let this pass through my fingers because, I mean, like I said, it's little Tiggy's birthday. I'm going to be, anything that's left over, then I'm going to be getting involved.
Yeah, Lorraine, there's no way that this can be justified. There's no way it can be justified, Lorraine. It is nuts.
And Lorraine, I assume you're a business. You've got a very, very successful business by your text message earlier on. I mean, it is nuts, isn't it? And this is the thing. This is why we're a little bit surprised. Is the fact that they haven't actually sold out already. This is Rubelite. You saw that piece with what's the name? Rihanna, and it was what, VSI diamonds. What was the focal piece though? This very gemstone. And yet here Jake is bringing it to you at under £20. There we go. I mean, Jake, you haven't had the sort of gem trades prior to the beginning of next year, so that's really why our viewers have had that luxury.
Yeah,
you've not been able to go to those.
I've not been able to go to the gemstone shows. Instead, we turned this into a weekly gemstone show for your viewers and also for the wider gem industry. But as of next year, obviously the world starts to go back to normal a little bit more now.
So we're going to see you less?
So unfortunately you will see me less. I'll still be around, I'll still be buying your gemstones in the background, probably a little bit less on show though. These opportunities certainly will be less, simply because instead of bringing them here, I mean, let's be realistic, this makes no sense. No. It doesn't make any sense. And so instead of bringing this here for £20, of course we're going to offer this in a gem show for £100, and that's just the way the way industry works.
The reason why I bring that up is because I know it's been a conversation again that's been raised on our social media pages. Well, why don't you do that? Well, that's why. Firstly, because there have been no gem fairs available for Jake to do it. Plus, also, he likes to bring you some pretty amazing opportunities, and this is absolutely unmissable.
Yeah, it really
truly is unmissable.
It can't be said better than that. It really is an unmissable opportunity. I'm going to leave those there.
Yeah, amazing. We've had a couple of guesses for your opportunity.
Oh, Victoria from Yorkshire has guessed, is it Vesuvianite in the box? It is not Victoria. I have brought Vesuvianite once before. I bought Vesuvianite about a year to 18 months ago. Russian Alexandrite. Oh, Leanne. No.
Oh.
It is not. It is not Russian Alexandrite. Collector in Merseyside has gone for a scattergun approach. Unfortunately, not one of them is right. No, none of those guesses are right. Have we had a single guess right? No.
I'm struggling with this one.
Yeah. In 11 years, across gems, across gem collector, across jewellery maker, I have never brought this gem before. Never showed it on air. And the reason I've never showed it on air is because across 11 years, I have never bought this gemstone before?
Ooh.
I'm weighing up to whether give another clue. Yes, let's do it. Let's give another clue. And the clue is, if you're watching this time last week, you'll know I wasn't here on the show. And the reason I wasn't here on the show is because I was travelling to the one place in the world where, if you have got a chance of getting this, then you will be able to. You might know where I was, and I think that.
That's a tough clue.
Well, I can't think of anything else that wouldn't give it away. Yeah.
I know where you were.
You know where I was.
I know where you were.
So you don't. Those of you watching last week, I'm sure Zena's not very good at keeping secrets. I'm sure Zena would have said where I was last week, and that's one place in the world. You may have a chance of getting this material. I'll give you an update from that trip. Ruth, no, not Moldavite. Two. Okay, Sarah's also messaged it in. Oh, Sarah, I love your confidence. The strand is Russian chrome dioxide. We'll take a look. Nope. Nope, it's not Sarah. It is not Russian chrome dioxide. I have never bought this gem before. Never bought this gem before. Okay, coming up 15 minutes. I brought it as a strand because I know you love strands, and I brought it because I've never ever worked with this material before. And tell you what we'll do next. Do you know, I'm going to do a Rubelite pear.
Oh, wow.
I'm going to do a Rubelite pear. I don't know why, because you're beating. I don't think you've ever been this savage to me before on the pricing. You haven't. You've never beaten me up quite like today. I feel practically wounded by today. You know, you've been dusting me up. Nigerian Rubelite pear. Have a look at this.
Oh, seriously.
Now, although we are going towards those more accenting sizes now, or cluster sizes, but notice how the colour saturation has not changed whatsoever. Colour saturation is as good as it has been throughout the entire showcase, even at gems, 5 times the size of this.
Wow. I mean, again, I'm thinking solitaires, little solitaire earrings, how beautiful that would be. Oh my goodness, they are beautiful.
Do you know what I'm going to say? Perfect little stud. £10 a gem. £19.99.
£10. £10 for Rubelite. They'd be the most beautiful pair of earrings. Oh, wow. And the same challenges apply when it comes to pairing Rubelite as with any other coloured gemstone. The prices skyrockets, and yet you're bringing it at £10 today.
Well, I think we've talked quite a lot so far today about where this should be in the market.
Yeah.
I don't think anyone watching this programme doesn't know now what people are paying at the Hong Kong Gem Show for this material. And so if you're watching this programme, Rubelite's not for you, that's absolutely fine. In 15 minutes, we've got this mystery gem. We've never in our history brought you this gem before. But right now, if you're happy to pass up on hundreds of pounds of saving, then then do so. If not, you've got to be doing the right thing. You've got to be dining. Look at the quality of this material.
Yeah, it's
old mine Nigerian material. We can't repeat this kind of a show offering. We can't repeat these kind of deals for you.
No.
I can't get into the parcel straight away.
No, it's closed.
2 reasons. 1, the mine is closed, and 2, this is old mine material. So even if you were getting material that's more recently mined, towards the latter part of the lifespan of the Nigerian Rubelite mine, it has been irradiated. This hasn't. It's one of the few parcels of material in the world where you have Rubelite that hasn't had that irradiation treatment. And you can be the proud custodian and a jeweller that is working with that kind of quality of material.
We launched not so long ago, Jake. We actually launched the other day some sterling silver, what we call snap sets. You could use these in your snap sets, I think. Were they 5 mil? I'm not entirely sure, but it's worth a go. You could maybe actually customise it. Rubelite, I mean, beautiful little stud earrings. Imagine like a halo of diamonds all the way around. As always, Jake, when we're talking about your Gem Investor Show, it's about being the custodian of that gemstone. Obviously, this is no reflection of the true value, and we're talking trade or retail.
Not for paired up Nigerian Rubelites. What I'm going to do, I'm going to leave those there for you. I'm going to show you how to get involved with those details live, and then we'll bring up another deal in just a moment's time.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Well done, those of you who were successful in that. Now, you talked about the snap tight settings.
Yeah.
Did you have a 3mm snap tight setting? I thought they came in 3 and 5 or 3 and 6mm. Or maybe the 3's yet to launch.
Maybe it's on the horizon.
It might be on the horizon. I may have just given something away. Okay, what I'm going to do, I'm going to give you, I know certainly for the pearl setting, this is a brilliant size as well.
Yeah, oh gosh, yeah.
Pearl setting
with the
3mm is just, it's a fantastic size to do that. Let's bring you the biggest parcel of Nigerian Rubelite we have in our show today.
Wow. 4. Oh yes, I've got one literally at the bottom.
It's the only parcel of our show.
A parcel of Rubelite. That's exciting.
I mean, even talking about that seems madness.
Yeah, that's exciting. And I think you've made the best suggestion there, Jake. The Dremel setting Rubelites into something like a Charlie Barron pearl or Tahitian. Obviously, it's going to be the best quality pearls that would actually you'd select. We're not talking about maybe even just your freshwater. It's going to be the finest.
Yeah. I personally, I would go for any South Sea pearls you've got that have got a slight secondary pink tone.
That would be beautiful.
I think it'll really draw that secondary pink tone out for you. Train the eye to be sensitive to it.
Oh, there's the actual certificate of authenticity in a pack of 4, perfectly colour matched again. Look at them little. I've lined them up so you can see how gorgeously colour matched each and every single one of these Rubelites are. Real rarity, considerably rarer than any ruby out there, especially given the fact that it has had just a small amount of heat treatment.
Yeah.
Which is...
So remember that the overwhelming majority of Rubelites are subjected to irradiation. This has been from day dot in Brazil. From the moment they first discovered it in Brazil, they were irradiating this material. When they discovered this Nigerian material, there was a brief window right at the first discovery, from 2007 to around about 2009, before the Nigerian miners found out about irradiation. And then they were just using the traditional heating techniques of thousands of years. So before that point, those are some of the most valuable Rubelites in the market today. Liam, I'm going to say £5 a gem.
£5. Sorry, I picked these up this morning, Jake. Little Keshis. I agree, I would use South Sea, but little Keshis, half-drilled Keshis, which I'm just going to hold on the back of my hand and pick one of your Rubelites. So you can imagine, if you've got a Dremel at home, literally, you know, just there's been demonstrations by our wonderful designers before. How do I go about holding this? Hang on a second. So here we are. There's the actual Keshi. It's half drilled. Imagine that now. Find a little natural blemish. Look how pretty that is.
Yeah, drill through the blemish there.
Yeah. Set it.
Set your Rubelite instead. It's just amazing.
How pretty is that?
Yeah.
And then just a gorgeous bail that you glue in and leave overnight. You've got fine jewellery. And I think the pearl is just going to accentuate that gorgeous colour.
Well, it sets it off, doesn't it? You've got the contrast of the colour with the with the pearlescent hue.
Yeah.
It's wonderful.
Love. Oops. There we are. Don't worry. There we go. Got him here. He didn't ping away. The first and the only parcel of your Rubelite. Wow. I mean, this is. Let's explain to people that maybe don't know, Jake, what a Type 3 gemstone is. Because
so the GIA have 3 classifications when it comes to clarity expectation.
Yeah.
Type 1, Type 2, and Type 3.
And
Type 1 is things like quartz, Topaz. These are gems where we expect extreme clarity from. It's fair to expect clarity from a gemstone that's type 1. Type 2, they sometimes have inclusions. You know, we may come across them with inclusions. In this category, most members of the tourmaline family sit in this category. Sapphires, rubies, they sit in this type 2 category. And type 1 and type 2, between the two of them, have the overwhelming majority of gemstones.
Okay.
Because there are gemstones that you find in relatively abundance with clarity, they're type 1. The gemstones you find, and the very best of them have clarity, that's type 2. And then there's gemstones where even the very best of them expect inclusions, that's type 3. And the only two members that really matter of the type 3 group are Rubelite and emerald. In both cases, you're told expect inclusions, don't even grade it down because of lack of clarity. But yet here we have Nigerian Rubelite, round brilliant cut, and it is wonderfully, wonderfully eye clean.
Oh, it so is. It's the cleanest Rubelite I've ever seen.
Yeah.
The cleanest Rubelite. I mean, absolutely beautiful, plus also colour match. You know what to do. Check out your baskets. I mean, 3mm. This is a calibrated size. So this is something that we are going to use, even if you haven't got the mounts right now. We're going to be bringing to them at some point.
3mm. There's always a use for a 3mm gem.
Yeah.
Always a use.
Rubelite.
Well, I'm going to leave that deal there for you.
Wow.
I'm going to move to my final Rubelite lot, lot 19.
Wow. Oh, this is exciting. And I think these, I have a pair of earrings in these, is that right, Liam?
That's right, so you've got a pair of earrings. Lot 19, these ones.
All come completely certified as well.
Certified, the matching is a very, very high calibre. These are 4x3mm ovals. You've got perfect little stud earrings that accommodate these wonderfully.
There.
Do you know what I'm going to say, Liam?
Just twist them round a bit.
£10, £9.99.
£10. You've got the little picot on top. Look how pretty they are. Every day, beautiful,
The
wearable.
mounts, by the way, the mounts are what, £10, Liam? So £20.
So you're making
£20 for the pair of earrings.
for Rubelite. You can't get costume jewellery at those prices, let alone one of the rarest, beautiful gemstones in the world. One of the most feminine and sumptuous. I mean, that piece that you said from Caterina Perez could have chosen ruby, could have chosen pink sapphires.
But the colour, okay, the size, clearly one is bigger than the other. Clearly, no one's debating that.
Yeah.
But look at the colour saturation, then look at the colour here. The quality of colour you have is just as intense in these at $9.99. And you can be making, you can make as many earrings as you want. You can be, maybe that's your gift this Christmas, the gift of genuine gemstone and precious metal earrings. For £20, that's an incredible achievement.
Absolutely. Rubelite as well, no less. And yes, you might need to educate some of the recipients, your nearest and dearest, that you would give these to, because not everybody will have heard of Rubelite as a gemstone, and that is because it is far rarer than many other coloured gemstones that have sort of similar saturations. It's rarer than ruby, as we've just said a few moments ago. So educate them on Rubelite, but it won't take you long, especially if you've got the World Wide Web at your fingertips, to find prices. Like I mentioned earlier on, I can scroll down 2,500, 4,000, 1,338, 1,636, 1,145. I'm not looking at sizes here. 192. There we go. That's not bad. That's a rose cut Rubelite. It's a strange shape. 736, not too bad. 2,564. Those are the prices that we normally relate to this beautiful gemstone. Certainly not single figure prices. Oh, and it's certified. I mean, you would pay more than that for the certificate alone, wouldn't you? In most places. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody, and congratulations to each and every single one of you. Beautiful, beautiful acquisitions today.
Wow, well done. So that's the Rubelite finished. It is now time for our most historic auction ever. And I mean that across the whole partnership. Gems TV, Gem Collector, and Jewellery Maker, all three competing for this deal. all three competing for this deal. We're going to open our phone lines in 3 minutes' time. Do whatever you need to do. Go and get your pen. Go and get your paper. This is a history-making moment for you that we're all about to enjoy here at Jewellery Maker. I've been waiting 11 years and I never thought this would happen in my lifetime. You've been waiting just as long. This is the first time that we have ever brought you this gem.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Make sure you're with us on Thursday afternoon when we're going to be joined by brand new guest designer Kirsty Hazley from Little Black Cat Jewellery. And she's going to be launching during the 2 o'clock masterclass the brand new Durston rolling mill. See you then.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow and I am so excited to tell you that I will be launching my very first book here at Jewellery Maker. The book is called Creative Confidence for the Jewellery Maker and it's a daily guide for your jewellery making journey. This book focuses on the 12 key concepts of design and how you can use them in your jewellery designs and how you can find inspiration for those things in everyday life. Launching the book here at Jewellery Maker seems to make so much sense to me. I have been here for 10 years, developing my skills and growing in confidence and learning lots of new techniques and meeting wonderful friends, colleagues and customers. And so to launch it here is a real privilege and I'm so happy that I get to do that. I can't wait to see you on Friday.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source, so your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Welcome back, and welcome back to a huge moment here at Jewellery Maker. My name's Jake Thompson. I've been your gem investor for 11 years. And we have never in that time together, as we've built portfolios of fine gems and jewellery, we have never together explored the gem in this box. I can't tell you how privileged I feel to even have had a single opportunity of what this next gem is. It shouldn't be happening. It just shouldn't be happening. I'd given up. 11 years of trying to source this gem, I'd given up. I'd thrown the towel in. But what we have for you now, 60 seconds I'm going to ask for, please, Adam. 60 seconds, and then the moment of history will be upon us. Let's use those 60 seconds to see how many of you have attempted to guess this gem and how many of you have got it right. Here's what you had to work on. Nothing else, just this, and a vague clue about where I was last week, the heart of the market for this gem. Liam, who's been guessing on what are the guesses? Zavarite from a collection of Merseyside. Unfortunately, not Zavarite, no. Related. Not far. Okay, next guess. A few people actually. Is the strand Zavarite, garnet, or green diamonds? Who says, I give up? Ruth, 15 more seconds till the big moment for you. Dorset, is it Russian Seraphinite? Right country, wrong gem.
A few people actually said Russia, so clearly they were...
So clearly they were listening.
Yeah.
Is the gemstone demantoid garnet? Melanie, 11 years I have waited. 11 years I have never brought you Russian demantoid on screen. In 11 years I have never bought for you Russian demantoid garnet. It's never been an option. We're going to open the phone lines for the first ever across Gem Collector, across Gems TV, across here at Jewellery Maker, the first time I have ever brought for you certified green demantoid garnet. But that's not the big news. No. You wait, 20 carats therein of this material. Getting 20 carats of green demantoid garnet would be quite something. It really would. I picked a strand because I know that's the material that you like to work with. Apparently the phone lines are already going wild. You've never seen... Here we go. This is the part. Russian demantoid garnet from Russia. We are going to certify this for you. Liam, can you ensure that happens? We are going to certify free of charge. Don't normally offer it on strands. But that Russian certification is so key, I just couldn't deny you that. There's been another... The moment I said we're going to certify it, everyone... Adding it. You've got to be quick here. Now, why is this such a significant moment? Take a look at this. This is the only real article the GIA have written on this material. Only real study they've done. It happened 25 years ago. And from this study, in fact... you can see it on the map. I'm just going to talk you through the map if I can first. There's only 2 locations. We talk about Russian demantoid. Russia is about 1/3 of the world's landmass or something silly like that. It's a huge, huge place. Even within Russia, there are only 2 tiny little localities, both of them very close together, where demantoid garnet has been discovered in the Ural mountain range. One up in the north, here. Just here. You can see that bright green patch in the top left? That's one source. And then right down at the bottom, you can see another bright green source. This is the other source. They're the only 2 places on the we can get this Russian demantoid garnet from. And a few key excerpts, because it's an incredibly informative article, 25 years old. Estimates place total demantoid rough production, so the whole production in a year, at about 8 kilos. That is 5 kilos from this more northern source, 5 kilos from up here, and 3 kilos of rough from down here. Now, 8 kilos of material, of which 40% is recovered as cut stones. Okay, so you're looking at about 3 kilos, 3,200 grams of cuttable, facetable material, like we have here.
See, that's amazing. So I had to just type in 8 kilos in pounds because I can't do kilos. 17.5 pounds.
Yeah.
That's all in a whole year.
In a whole year. Let me try and put that into perspective for you. When I went to the USA and mined fire opal in Oregon, we mined 1.6 metric ton that year. 1,600 kilograms.
Wow.
They mined 8 in a year. Moroccan amethyst, a very rare gem. The year we were there was a great year. And we mined 1,200 kilos. They mined 8 kilos. That was back in 1995. Can you imagine the position of the mine today? But the article does go on. It's got some more interesting facts here. Much of the modern production represents the secret caches of villagers and the work of bandit diggers. What do they mean by that? So of that 8 kilos, of which only 3.5 kilos, 3 to 3.5 kilos is of gem quality, most of that, well, much of that production is actually where villagers have gone and, you know, the old mine material that villagers then go, oh, okay, you know, it's time to release it into the market for our family, or that, you know, the stuff that they've picked out themselves. And the work of so-called bandit diggers, these are people who know where the mine is, and when the mine's not actively operating, they will scour through what we call the tailings. So the miners will mine and they'll chase the big gemstones, you know, the ones that go and get 100,000 here, 200,000 there. The mine, and everything else they just pile into a pile to sort later. And bandit diggers are the ones who rifle through that pile unofficially and unauthorized and pick out the gems from what we call the tailings. They represent most production today. So that 3.5 kilos is getting smaller and smaller and smaller still. And this is why in the West we don't see Russian demantoid garnet. In 11 years I've been trying to get it. 11 years. I've never bought a single piece before your opportunity today, right now. It's never happened. Never happened. Most of it stays in Russia. But the GIA do recognise that some of it, handful of carats, will go abroad. And they say when production goes abroad outside of Russia, most of it goes to Germany, to Ida Oberstein, to be cut by one of the master cutters there, and then stays in a vault. Lesser amounts find their way to Israel, to the diamond cutting house, to the USA, to the biggest gemstone consuming market in the world, to the UAE, to the rich, you know, the emirs, the sheikhs of the world, Spain, high jewelry houses in Spain, high jewelry houses in Italy, and to Canada, where you have the Wabito brothers who cut this material.
Of course, yeah.
In the UK, we are particularly out of the loop with this gem. I would go so far as to say, I think only a tiny, minuscule amount of carats have been set since Edwardian jewellery was made. Edwardian jewellery was really the last time, 1910, was the last time that our jewellers really got a fair crack at making that. So on behalf of your fellow jewellery maker, you have been waiting. I've been waiting 11 years. You have been waiting over 100 years for an opportunity to work with this gem. Over 100 years for this chance right now. This is why your fellow makers, they're not waiting. They are acquiring this right now in the contact centre by their droves. Russian demantoid garnet, the estate material, look at the kind of price tags that are associated with it.
Wow.
It is hugely, hugely expensive material to work with.
Wow.
So how do we have this? If you survey, it's not a secret that we have two vaults, really, don't we? Here at Gemstones Partnership, we have our vault in Jaipur, India, and we have our UK jewellery vault. So, if you look at our vault in Jaipur, India, we have just under $5 million worth of gemstones there. I'm not going to tell you where the vault is for quite obvious reasons. In Jaipur, hopefully you don't need me to explain why. But within $5 million worth of gems, we have just $26,000 of demantoid garnet. There is not a penny of demantoid garnet with Russian provenance in our full vault in Jaipur.
Wow.
Of $5 million of stones, of $26 million of demantoid, there's not a single dollar of Russian provenance demantoid garnet. If you look at our vault in the UK, we have over 65,000 pounds of demantoid garnet in vault. It's actually not that much. The vault has about 8 to 9 million pounds worth of jewellery in. So 67,000 pounds isn't really that much. But we have 67,000 pounds of demantoid garnet. That's the facts. Not a single penny of this is Russian provenance material.
So this is literally it?
This, in this box, is every Russian demantoid garnet we have and we have access to. Nothing in our UK vault, nothing in our Jaipur vault. Last week, I literally flew to Moscow last week. Flew to Moscow last week. You can see there's my Russian visa, my mugshot, if you will. I've redacted a few key details for, again, what I hope are quite obvious reasons. And on the right-hand side, you can see where I've been stamped in my passport. You can see on the right-hand side is my arrival stamp, the 8th, just after the 1, the 08 11 and then you have over here 10 11 year in the Russian way of doing things. You can see literally last Monday to Wednesday I was in Moscow at jewellery houses working out exactly whether we could replace this piece. Not a chance. Nothing. They were actually interested in buying some of my Zambian amethyst, and I said, okay, rather than paying me in cash, what you can do is I will swap you. I will swap you the Zambian amethyst, and I'll swap it for you for the Russian demantoid garnet. And they're like, sorry, you've wasted your trip. So, not even a talking point. Not even a discussion. They will not let this material outside of Russia. That's why I've not had it for 11 years. Now here is in the trade, if you go to somewhere like the Moscow Gem Show, what you could expect to pay for Russian demantoid garnet there. Okay, so you're looking at up to $675 a carat, even for the smallest stones. That's just for the smallest, most affordable for top grade, up to $675. But that's not for big gems, that's for smaller gems. What I've got for you here is 20 carats of certified Russian demantoid garnet. I was there a week ago and I couldn't get anything like it. One of the jewellers that I was talking about to those jewellery houses was this one here. They said this is the only place in the Western market they know that you can pick up demantoid garnet. And you can see the business name is the Russian stone. You can see they have a strand there. On the right, they've got a demantoid garnet cluster from Madagascar. You want Madagascar demantoid garnet? Talk to me, that's fine. That's what my 75,000 pounds is. 0 pounds of Russian. On the left, you can see, in fact, if we could just drop the graphics for a moment, I want everyone to see the complete listing. There you go, fantastic. Demantoid green garnet necklace beads. Can we have a look at our piece?
Wow.
Let's have a look at theirs one more time. It's got a clasp, okay. Colour, good. Let's have a look at ours. neon. Neon certified Siberian demantoid garnet from the Ural Mountains, a handful of carats each year, and you have an opportunity for them right now. The only problem is, even though it's called the Russian stone, I got excited. I saw $240 for the strand.
I was thinking that.
Gem grade, just like ours. Demantoid green garnet necklace beads, just like ours. A beautiful rare gem quality demantoid garnet, just like ours. A necklace. Oh.
What am I missing?
Look at the details. A beautiful rare gem quality demantoid garnet necklace from Namibia with gem rondelle beads. Hang on a second. Is it me? The Russian stone? This is where I'm expecting to get Russian demantoid garnet from.
Bit misleading.
If they can't, well, they've named their company that. If they can't get Russian demantoid garnet, who can? It's taken me 11 years. I make no promises in 11 years' time you'll see even one more opportunity. There is no more plans. I've got a demantoid garnet show for you next year. I'm going to tell you that right now. It's from Namibia, okay? There, it's done. That's happening in January. No Russian. It's not going to happen. I was there last week. I'll show you a dinner I had. It was disgusting. I'll show you. It was awful. I was there last week. I had to endure that dinner and I still couldn't come back with any Russian demantoid garnet. So where do we start on something like this? Let's ask the gem guide. Liam, have a look at this. Here's the gem guide. You can see, even if we're saying that these aren't, by the way, I personally am rating these at about a 6 out of 10. But the lowest I could possibly imagine anyone says a 4 out of 10. That's $90 a carat. And we've got 20 carats. That's what, 1,800. Let's start there. Let's start at the trade value for this material.
I think you're being harsh this time.
Probably.
On that grading.
I mean, look at the neon quality.
Yeah, exactly, and
I think 6. I'm grading them and pricing them at 4 right now.
Okay.
This is the trade value for commercial grade Russian demantoid garnet.
I mean, we've got some amazing guest designers joining us right now who are very, very, very successful collectors. And I know Deb, I hope you don't mind me sharing your name, has got an enviable collection of beautiful gemstones.
Look, Elle, I know a lot of people who've got enviable collections of gemstones. I know not one of them.
Yeah.
Not one of them has Russian demantoid garnet. I can talk through some of my closest friends in the UK, real connoisseurs. Don and Jill Bennett, lovely couple. I won't say where in the UK they are, it's not fair. Lovely couple. Real enviable collection. No Russian demantoid garnet in there.
Yeah, I know who you mean. Yeah.
Lovely lady called Jane. Wonderful collection. I work with her quite regularly on her collection, helping her build her portfolio out. She's got one of the most exclusive pearl necklaces we have ever seen. No Russian demantoid garnet. Zeneb, lovely lady who's building a collection for the next generation, for her daughter and her son. No Russian demantoid garnet. These are people who have collections better than mine, and they still have no Russian demantoid garnet in there. Next crash. I'm going to give you, I don't know why I'm doing this, let's be clear. I'm going to match the price of the Namibian strand. So even though it's Russian, look at the quality of the green. It's better green than the green dragon material. We're going to match the price, $239.
Certified. Let's not forget, everyone, you're getting this certified, which you've never done before on a strand, have we?
I don't certify strands.
No.
But the provenance is too significant.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, now let's be clear. I think on this, you're looking at 20 carats. So 20 carats times our quantity. I'm just having a look now. Yeah. I think you're looking at about 80% of an annual production in this one deal alone.
See, I don't think I've ever heard of a gemstone with that little amount being extracted.
No,
I can't think of another gemstone that actually is less.
Right, here's the news. I am not stopping, I'm not matching the price of the Namibian strand, okay? We'll witness that again together. You can see it here. From the Russian stone, you might deduce from the name of the company, it's a Russian demantoid garnet. The devil is in the details, and what a devil it is. It's not Russian demantoid garnet right now. We're matching the price. A beautiful, rare, gem quality demantoid garnet necklace from Namibia, not from Russia. Can I get a 1 minute clock? This show is about to go off the scale. We are about to do something so unprecedented in our company's history because we are about to hit a Gemporia partnership price on a gem value, on a gem we have never, ever offered. We'll never offer this price per carat again. 60 seconds. Now, you've got two choices. If you want to, you can wait until 55 seconds time. You can wait till 55 seconds time, and then you can get involved. That's fine. You'll know what the price is. There will be a long wait on the phone lines. This is, as far as I'm aware, this is the first time in UK shopping TV history Russian demantoid garnet has ever been offered before. Or you can do what so many of your fellow jewelry makers. You know the strand is the most popular medium we have, right? You know how this is really, doesn't matter if you are very new to jewelry making or you're one of the most experienced jewelry makers. There are techniques that push you in both ways on the medium. That's why people love the strands. That's why we've got it in the strand for you. I knew that you have an opportunity. Your fellow jewelers have been waiting nearly 100 years in the UK to work with this material. You'll be making the first demantoid garnet jewelry from Russia, crafted on these shores in over a century. Liam, take £200 off.
Oh my goodness me.
I promised you history.
Russian garnet.
Russian demantoid garnet. A whole year's worth of mining represented in this single deal. You've got your split pays under £15. The last time British jewellers had to, in a meaningful way, got to craft jewellery using Russian demantoid garnet, King Edward was on the throne over 100 years ago. A lot of people were still in mourning for Queen Victoria the last time jewellers were able to use this material, and yet you are one of the first jewellers in 100 years. Look how many people are taking this opportunity. This is exactly the right thing to do. We're talking about one of the first opportunities the UK jewellery market has seen in a century. Forget my wait of 11 years trying to get hold of this gemstone. I'm not important. You are important. On behalf of your jewellery making community, you've been waiting 100 years. What are you doing waiting now? $39.99 is a steal.
Yeah. Okay, I'll ask some daft questions.
Please, go for it.
Jake, what's the likelihood of having a Russian demantoid garnet showcase with you?
Okay, so the Russian state and the Russian jewelry houses spoke to the Russian state. I've shared my letter of invitation on this program before, wrote to the Russian state and fast-tracked me through the visa program. Yeah. So I could go over there. Why? Because they wanted to buy our Zambian amethyst. They were very, very motivated to buy our Zambian amethyst. I go over there and I saw Russian demantoid garnet. Actually, theirs was a little bit more yellowish than this. This is pure green. And they said to me, they said, yeah, okay, we're here to buy the Zambian amethyst. I said, we can buy it, you can pay cash, or I will do a gemstone swap with you. You tell me how much you want for the demantoid, I'll tell you how much I want for the amethyst, and we just swap. We don't need to pay cash, just swap the gemstones. Quite frequently done in the industry. Over half the stock has gone. They said no. Yeah, of course. They said no. They said you take the money or you go home with nothing, and that's fine either way. But we're not swapping. We don't let this gem out of the Russian jewelry circles. Wow. That's why it's never. Over 100 years ago, they did do that. Okay, yeah. During Edwardian jewelry, during the Belle Epoque, then the likes of the Fabergé jewellery house, they would have first selection and then they would export the rest. That doesn't happen anymore in the UK. We've not really seen this in the UK for over 100 years. We're at $39.99.
That's crazy. And yeah, I mean, it is literally that era where you may well see Russian demantoid garnet. It's never sort of the more recent years. That's unbelievable. That I mean, $39.99. It's one of those gemstones that ordinarily is so expensive that many of us wouldn't even comprehend actually being able to purchase it. Yeah. Well, those earrings that you saw, look how gorgeous that green is, which is completely and utterly natural.
Well, that's why people were saying, oh, Tsavorite, surely. Look at the quality of Tsavorite. Yeah. There's 100% natural green there. You say green garnet, people assume Tsavorite. People assume the Tsavorite garnet. People said green diamonds because of the strength of the glow. Liam, I am determined. This is the first, it's the last time you're going to have Russian demantoid garnet. I am determined this sells out. Let me show you the wish list, because after this auction, there is no more. You've seen how a Namibian demantoid, not even this Russian material, Namibian is hundreds of dollars more for a company that prides itself on offering Russian provenance gems. Here's the wish list. I need a little moment to see if there's anything else I can squeeze off this.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
I can't believe we're about to do this. The historical significance of this auction, I can't overstate. 11 years I've been trying to buy this material, but for me, it's not really about me. It's about you. British jewellers have not really had an opportunity to work with this gem, to work with this provenance, certified Russian demantoid garnet from one of those two sites in the Urals. Their combined annual output just about makes enough carat weight for us to be able to bring you this deal. I'm going to ask for a 1 minute clock for our last 50 opportunities, and I promise you, doesn't matter now, if you get in now, doesn't matter if you get in at the end of that 1 minute, we have got a sizable crash to come on certified Russian demantoid garnets. 60 seconds starting now for you, a historic moment here at Jewellery Maker. The quality of the green. I mean, this is material that even though a lot of the Russian craftsmen, they had to, I'm trying to think of another gem where this happened, where essentially, I suppose emeralds, where they had to forgive the problems with the material. So in the case of Russian demantoid garnet, most of it comes in almost an olivey colour or a yellow colour, outright yellow. And the Russians then said, oh, no, you really want the yellows, you really want the browns, because that's all they could really have access to. This is so vibrant green. You might be forgiven for thinking it's from Namibia, from the Green Dragon mine, but it isn't. It's not from the Green Dragon mine. This is from that Uralian source. It is that extraordinary demantoid material from Russia, much fabled, not really seen on our shores in over 100 years. 5 seconds until we crash. £29.99.
£29.99 only.
Yeah.
That's the kind of price that you might look at per stone in most locations.
Yes.
Per individual stone.
Bear in mind that we saw earlier on the trade value for this material around about 1,800. I think if you were to count that up, what's 1,800 divided by 30? 60. I bet we've got about 60 gems on this, so you're right, per stone. And good luck everyone who's doing this. We are racing to a sellout on the only Russian demantoid green garnet piece. Do you know what? I think you could probably pop a clasp on this and then sell it to our jewellery buyers at Gems.
Yeah, Yeah.
No, we have never on Gems TV, never featured Russian demantoid garnet before. It just hasn't happened. It's never had. How much is a catch these days?
Let's say £10.
£10 for the lobster claw?
Yeah, probably less than that
Yeah.
even. You're probably talking £1, £1.50.
£1.50, a couple of quid. So you're making a Russian demantoid garnet strand for less than £35.
Well, that's crazy. It's crazy. And every single piece that I'm looking at here, Jake, is...
Thousands, I imagine.
Tens of thousands. First Dibs, often reference them, 49,000, there we go. But not one is a strand. No. Not one is sort of beaded.
You can
make
drop earrings.
Yeah.
Or you want to go a bit more creative. A lot of the pieces you'll find online are, you might find dragonflies or butterflies and things from the Belle Epoque era. You could recreate that with a bit. If you had a bit of wire that was of a thick enough gauge to hold its shape, you could create the curved tail of a dragonfly.
Wow,
and then out of demantoid garnet. It doesn't matter what else you build into the design, it's still one of the most valuable pieces of jewellery you've ever crafted.
Yeah, I mean, this is the thing, you know, when you're getting this home, and a lot of our viewers, you know, oh, well, you know, you might not be thinking, I'm feeling confident enough. It's $29.99, you know, tweak your skills thereafter. Purchase the Russian Zavorite, there we go, demantoid garnet now, because this won't happen again.
No.
It won't happen again.
Absolutely not. This can't be redone. We're down to the last 20. Are you sure you want to miss out in a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity? I'm not even saying once in a decade. Okay, I can't promise you it's once in a decade. I went 11 and didn't find a single one. Can't promise you it's once in a decade. This one strand opportunity, huge congratulations to every single person getting involved right now.
Beautiful, 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 rare, exciting. $29.99. That's the thing you need to eradicate from your memory after you've been told that you know you've been successful. Never repeat
and I'll be
those
really
words.
honest with you. What's going to happen with it? If we have any of these chances left over, I'm going to do exactly what I just said. I'm going to take them away. I'm going to ask our team to put a clasp on them, and we'll bring them over to Gems TV as finished pieces of jewellery, because Russian demantoid garnet, I can't deny our collectors that. In fact, you know what? I'm going to do that right now. Liam, let's take that deal away. If you've got it in your basket, you've got about 2 minutes to check out, and then we're leaving that.
Yeah, amazing. Truly, truly, truly amazing. Goodness me, what an amazing show it's been today.
Yeah, thank you so much. I've loved every minute of it with you. And of course, the deals don't stop there. I know you've got a steal of the day coming up, haven't you?
We have.
Straight away.
Pearls and sterling silver.
Amazing.
It's going to be awesome. Don't go anywhere, jewellery makers. I'll return after this.
Make sure you're with us on Thursday afternoon when we're going to be joined by brand new guest designer Kirsty Hazley from Little Black Cat Jewellery. And she's going to be launching during the 2 o'clock masterclass the brand new Durston rolling mill. See you then.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow, and I am so excited to tell you that I will be launching my very first book here at Jewellery Maker. The book is called Creative Confidence for the Jewellery Maker, and it's a daily guide for your jewellery making journey. This book focuses on the 12 key concepts of design and how you can use them in your jewellery designs, and how you can find inspiration for those things in everyday life. Launching the book here at Jewellery Maker seems to make so much sense to me. I have been here for 10 years, developing my skills and growing in confidence, and learning lots of new techniques and meeting wonderful friends, colleagues and customers. And so to launch it here is a real privilege, and I'm so happy that I get to do that. I can't wait to see you on Friday.
What an exciting, amazing morning it has been thus far. And we are still not done. Wasn't that incredible? Heartfelt congratulations to every single one of you that got hold of demantoid garnet and rubelite. Do you know something that didn't pop into my mind whilst Jake was talking about your Russian demantoid? Imagine that combination. Imagine putting your rubelite alongside your Russian demantoid. How utterly sensational that would be as a duo. But also, I think as the proverbial cherry on top of the cake, that beautiful Russian demantoid strand that you have just acquired would look breathtaking alongside some beautiful La Peregrina shaped pearls in a spontaneous steal of the day. This is truly, truly, truly something else. And I think one of our strengths here at Jewellery Maker is some of the pearls that we bring you and the prices that we bring them to you at. The fact that you have Charlie Barron, you have our beautiful freshwater pearls as well. And even if you were to go and press your nose against the window of Samuel's or Hines, all those jewellers that you see along the high street, which have definitely got their place, even then, their freshwater cultured pearls, you would be talking triple figure prices. Now, I get it, they have the overheads that maybe you or I don't have, but these are genuine cultured pearls, not faux or synthetic. Now remember that when it comes to pearls, it's about the 5 virtues. Shape is the first one that we mentioned. It can make a huge impact on the actual overall valuation of a pearl. When it comes to strands, we can actually add a few more virtues to that conversation, like uniformity. Can I make a pair of La Peregrina, say, shaped earrings? Is that possible? Yes, it is. But let's just discuss, before we dive into this steal of the day, the reason why throughout all the centuries we have been completely obsessed with pearls. They are that constant, consummate beauty that even from when it was, it's nestled within your mollusk, of course, and you go through that harvesting process that Mikimoto developed, and you open up the mollusk and fingers crossed there is a pearl actually within after months upon months of nurturing that beautiful little creature. And then you see this beautiful gemstone, hopefully rather, you see this beautiful gemstone. It is, in my opinion, the only gemstone that is literally created on this planet without any interference or any sort of faceting or polishing is what I'm getting at from man. It has that consummate beauty. And once upon a time, pearls were considered so rare when we used to have to free dive for pearls before the Mikimoto process of culturing. They were considered to be quite literally priceless. But throughout all of those eras, if I can show that PowerPoint, throughout all of those eras, they have always been at the front of the sort of the fashion and jewellery world. And this is an article talking about Coco Chanel specifically. Layering pearl necklaces is really in right now. That's because the only thing more stylish than a strand of pearls is more and more pearls. If you are into fashion trends, this one makes the ultimate statement of dazzling sophistication. And there she is, Coco Chanel, who famously said, "A woman needs ropes and ropes of pearls." And I'm not going to argue with that. Do you notice she's also wearing the different shapes of pearls there? I'm going to move on because it wasn't just Coco. I can't talk. Coco Chanel. Goodness me. Here we are creeping up a century later after Chanel really pioneered your sort of synthetic pearls, and her declaration still rings true. Pearl layerings are quite appropriate for black tie events, benefits, galas and upscale social affairs. But these days, they're also appropriate for more toned down events that can be laid back gear, casual attire or even office outfits. Anywhere you simply want to look dazzling. I'm going to flick through. Here we go. Perhaps the most iconic piece of jewellery is Holly Golightly in Breakfast at Tiffany's. Those are actually synthetic pearls. You're not about to get synthetic pearls. These are the real deal, where she has those layers. The reason why I'm talking about layering right now is because we're giving you this as a steal of the day, so hopefully you can really indulge in this opportunity. And I haven't even mentioned the sterling silver. There she is, beautiful Jackie Kennedy, and again a very iconic piece there, what we call a princess layered necklace. And you'll notice they're not perfect rounds. They've actually got some of them very similar to the strand that you're about to see, almost droplet. Moving on, that's that same piece of jewellery. Again, quite an iconic picture from the 1960s. We have Angelina Jolie from Salt, again going along a similar design. I mean, each of these beautiful ladies look utterly breathtaking, don't they, in your classic pearls. Catherine... Who? Heigl, sorry. Wearing ropes there with an accent, beautiful. It looks like sapphire. They look amazing. Well done, Lucy. You're very good on your celebrities. Another one, of course, this is Sex and the City. Layers of pearls. Layers. Carrie Bradshaw from Sex and the City. And she had the most enviable wardrobe collection and jewellery collection as well. Moving on, one more. You've got the gorgeous Rihanna, who we've shown you already today. Now, these are not just any cultured pearls, because as I said earlier on, some of these are La Peregrina shape, plus they've got mirror-like luster. Now, again, that's one of the 5 virtues. Shape, luster being very, very important. The thicker, the higher the luster, the thicker the nacre actually is. Check these out, because I'd actually go as far as actually sort of going along this strand itself, choosing pairs to create some beautiful, beautiful drop pair earrings. I'll lay it across the back of my hand. You can see just how reflective and high lustrous those lovely pearls are. You're not just getting these, because if I can show you here, 925 sterling silver brushed effect spacer beads that 5.6 grams of sterling silver invested in these, almost replicating and complementing the shape of the pearl and also the shape of that lovely luster. This is your spontaneous steal of the day, jewellery makers. Grab it whilst you can. Have I got quantity, Liam? 200 opportunities. And we're going to do something exciting. 200 opportunities. Tell me what we're taking it to, Liam. No, it's not. That is amazing for one of the most expensive shapes. Okay, I have sat here personally before, and I have had guests, pearl specialist guests from different locations around the world, who have all shared who shared their feelings and the fact that the drop shape, what's sometimes referred to as La Peregrina shape, is one of the most famous pieces of pearl jewellery in history, and it is a wonderful teardrop shape. Why is this one of the most expensive shapes of pearls? Because, and I put the question forward a few weeks back. You know, how does a pearl achieve those shapes? And they were like, and the answer was, nobody really knows the answer. It's down to the actual mollusk itself and where it positions the nacre. But can you imagine creating that perfect droplet shape? That's what you're basically getting multiple times over on this beautiful strand. And then also your 925 sterling silver. Look at that one there. That one there is going to have to be a pendant for me, because it's real rarity. That one there, an amazing, amazing pendant. I'd be selling pairs of earrings. Let's be conservative. £60. High luster. Genuine. Drop pearls. Anne and Sue, we love you. You are absolutely incredible. These have been, I'm going to put these in. Sue, you're awesome. She's just stepped down into the gallery and brought these. Thank you so much. And she knows if I get the chance, straight in the ear. Look at how beautiful. Look at how gorgeous. Now, do they look a single penny lower than £100? Countless myths intertwined around pearls. Some ancient cultures believed that they were the tears of gods. Well, these are the shape of those tears as well. The fascination of this beautiful gemstone has never, ever, ever faltered. It is a steal of the day like no other. It should have been here. This should have been your amazing price tag. Bearing in mind you get 5 grams of 925 sterling silver as well in these really beautiful brushed spacers. Look at the detail of that. Look at the detail. Very large, generous drill holes, so even not just your silks, even your wires could go through this. Loving the piece that Sue has created for us here today. And you can see she actually used it in almost sort of bow effect at the front. And then sort of direction, creating direction within not just the pearls, but also the sterling silver as well. Look at that luster. That's why it says it on your graphics. High luster pearls. One of the many five virtues that all pearls need to reach the high prices. In 50 seconds, we're taking it even lower, purely because it's a steal of the day. And also, you've just had Russian demantoid garnet. Can you imagine putting Russian demantoid garnet in a design like this? Just one of those beautiful rarities within your design. Okay, 200 of these are available. We haven't had that many pearls recently. We definitely haven't had those spacer beads on their own. They were meant to be £15 no, they should have been more than that. I would have said 20 because they're a big carat weight. Yes, please. Thank you. Sorry, gram weight. Lucy's just passed me the Russian demantoid. Those of you that got hold of this, what an acquisition! I'd only put literally a couple of your Russian demantoid. Look how gorgeous they are in combination. Those sterling silver spacers, which if you could even call them that, are over 5 grams. So they should be, I think, £20, and your high luster pearls could probably be that price tag and upwards. There were 200. There is not 200 available for you now. Kent, Valerie, Virginia, hello to you, Nancy, Carola, Anna, Carol, sorry, Kate, Helena, Kathy, Jill, new customers, make sure you stay with us, County Atrium, Kathy, France, nice to be with you this afternoon, Devon, Gillian, nice to be with you, Yorkshire, Teresa, Devon's there as well, literally just one. You could put one on the simplest pair of earrings, little shepherd hook, head pin, wrap loop, pop it onto something really simple. If you want to really embellish and go to town, then you could add some of your lovely brand new spacers, those drop spacers, which just work, don't they, so gorgeously alongside La Peregrina drops as well. High luster, and then contrasting that high luster with the brush effect, the brush detail of your 925. Now, if you love this and you're thinking about your chains and pendants, then don't worry, because we've also got an opportunity of your infinity chain coming up in a few moments' time. Guest designer, hiya Deb, gorgeous lady, getting involved on these, recognizing just how beautiful the quality of these. They've got a really beautiful pinky colour to them as well. So the 5 virtues, I've touched on it, but I've not actually said them. So it's the shape, the size, the colour, the nacre. How smooth is that nacre? And last but by no means least, the luster stroke orient. So that's referring to how reflective your pearl actually is. You've got that, Jewellery Makers, all 5 virtues. They are flying out the door. It's been the only pearl strand that we've brought you thus far today. And in that shape, this one I'm drawn to. Can you see this one here? That shape, that on a sterling silver chain, you should be asking considerably more than what's on your screens, even on the likes of Etsy and Facebook and sort of your craft events. It's high luster pearls. $29.99, not reflective, plus also you have, let me just scoot them back, those, there's 6 in total of this brushed effect drop sterling silver beads that are brand new today, never been on your screens before. Marion, Lauren, Angela, Caroline, hello to you, Kath, Nottinghamshire. Stay where you are on those phone lines, everybody. Congratulations. Now, I have one more star buy opportunity. And I think today, especially today, when we've had such luxurious gemstones, your Russian demantoid, your Rubelite, the high luster pearls, you're going to want your precious metals, aren't you? Because if you got any of the Rubelite, you're not going to want to suspend it from base metals. In fact, I would strongly encourage you don't. And of all the sterling silver pieces that we could include in today's show, we chose your absolute favourite. Now, this comes by the length, 1 metre of 925 sterling silver. And the reason why it is your favourite is because it has those really lovely, those of you that know Jewellery Maker might be guessing, that infinity design, that very cleverly tessellate. So one will be pointing this direction, one infinity link, then it will just literally alternate. That's giving you that constant infinity beauty, that beautiful river-like lustre from end to end. When you buy infinity chain, when you buy the 1 metre long length, which is basically what your high-end jewellers or any jeweller will do, it means that you have minimal waste. So if you want to make purely bracelets or 2 of your 18-inch chains and then a couple of bracelets, earrings, whichever you wish, nothing is going to be limited. This is a star buy, and it's next. We know when something's your favourite to reorder it. We have this back in stock as a firm favourite, your #1 most popular chain. And if you think, show me the chain, Elle. I've not seen this chain before. Now, I don't physically have it here in the studio. It is so new. It landed this morning. But what I do have is an absolutely exquisite Alexandrite necklace that Anne and Sue created, that they chose, not a curb chain, not a Belcher chain, not a Figaro. They chose the infinity link itself. You're not just getting a couple of, sort of inches here. You get an entire metre. Every time that we bring such an opportunity as your infinity chain to air, they sell out. In fact, we did this not so long ago. It was about, what, a month, 5 weeks possibly. And how many did we have at the time? 500. And 500 sold out. Because I also told another story, even though that this is it's one of our luxury links. It's not just a link into a link, is it? It's a luxury link. Some 5 years ago, I'd just come back off maternity from having Willow, my eldest, and our managing director at the time joined us on air. That was Colin, and we did a deal of the day on metre-long lengths, and this was just your usual sterling silver lengths. It was the first time we'd ever done sterling silver by the metre. They were £24.95. In fact, let's do that. Let's go straight to the £24.95 price tag, or £24.99. Over 1,000 of these will be whipped up today because the infinity chain is super popular for many reasons. Not only is it beautiful, it's really easy to finish. You think, because you've got those exposed open links, you can literally attach your jump rings through there, your featherweights and your normal head pins through there. You can attach your charms. You don't need to solder. If we were at £29.99, that's the prices of sterling silver 1 metre lengths, and I'm talking sort of your standard ones that we were bringing some 5 years ago. But we've just bought, how many did you say, Liam? How many did you say we've bought? 2,500, okay. 5 years ago, the prices of sterling silver was not, hang on, check I'm saying this the right way. The price of sterling silver now is more than it was 5 years ago. And yet we've just done that. We've just taken £10 off that price tag. And in 15 seconds, we're going even lower 2,500 opportunities on one of your favourite all-time chains. The romance, the sentiment of your infinity link, the fact that these really do go in our favour as jewellery maker, the fact that all I need is a head pin and do a little wrap loop and attach a clasp and you've just completed that luxury jewellery. Think Mark Smith when he did that really lovely over-the-head long line necklace. It wasn't the curb chain that he chose, it was this chain that he chose. $11.99. And when we are making more and more pieces for our nearest and dearest during sort of the festivities, all year round to be truthful, $11.99 is just crazy, crazy, crazy low. The detail, the luster, $11.99. It is so new, it has literally just landed back into stock. And we're less than half price from 5 years ago. The price at sterling silver has peaked, it's at an all-time high. And we knew that was the case, we documented that. It was predicted actually pre-pandemic. It has happened and it has maintained those prices. There is a bit of a queue on the phone lines. Did you say how long, Liam? Sorry? About 5 minutes queue on the phone line. Please do bear with us. Our call centre are amazing and they really are keeping up with sort of the volume of you. I know I've only got just a length here. You are getting 1 meters in total. It is literally just landed. So what I'm actually showing you is a finished piece of jewellery that Anne and Sue created for Alexandrite some years ago. Yeah, look at that. What's that? I want to show you just here the clasp. This is how easy it is to actually complete and solder. You don't need to solder. So look, that's a clasp that you would buy as is. You add a jump ring to one end, open and close a jump ring, and then basically you open and close the clasp onto your infinity. No soldering is necessary. This is why it is so popular with our jewellery maker customers. Coming up after the break, you've got your deal of the day, brand new jet, and there's some really exciting shapes and sizes. Yeah, loving the rondelles. They're absolutely beautiful. You've also got coming up after the break, who is it? Ruth. Oh, gorgeous Ruth. Ah, gorgeous Ruth. And beautiful Claire Dawn. 2 gorgeous ladies coming up. Look, you're going to have, oh, look, 2 blonde bombshells right there. God, you two, you pair of hotties. Now get out of here. It's not your turn yet. Stay with them because you've got an amazing show all about your organic gemstone that is jet. I'm not with you tomorrow, sadly, jewellery makers, but I will be back with you next week. You've got the gorgeous Vicky. Stay with us though, because Ruth and Claire after this.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Make sure you're with us on Thursday afternoon when we're going to be joined by brand new guest designer Kirsty Hazley from Little Black Cat Jewellery. And she's going to be launching during the 2 o'clock masterclass the brand new Durston rolling mill. See you then. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow and I am so excited to tell you that I will be launching my very first book here at Jewellery Maker. The book is called Creative Confidence for the Jewellery Maker and it's a daily guide for your jewellery making journey. This book focuses on the 12 key concepts of design and how you can use them in your jewellery designs and how you can find inspiration for those things in everyday life. Launching the book here at Jewellery Maker seems to make so much sense to me. I have been here for 10 years, developing my skills and growing in confidence and learning lots of new techniques and meeting wonderful friends, colleagues and customers. And so to launch it here is a real privilege and I'm so happy that I get to do that. I can't wait to see you on Friday.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Hello, welcome back to the show. Thank you very much to the gorgeous Elle and team. We have a fantastic afternoon lined up for you. My name's Ruth. Did I say my name's Ruth? I can't remember. Did I introduce myself?
Oh, hello, Ruth.
Hello, Claire. How are you? What's your name, lovely lady?
My name's Claire.
Hello, Claire. How old are you? Where do you come from? Don't tell me how old you are because that's rude asking.
Oh, I'm 45 and I'm from Birmingham, Ruth.
Oh, well, you look very good on it.
Thanks.
It's lovely to have your company.
Thank
and
you.
You're here today. Are you looking for a significant other?
Oh, definitely not.
Like
No, thank you. No, thank you. I'm all right, thanks.
What's your name? Where'd you come from? How are you, my love?
I'm really good, thank you.
Reunited after just a couple of days.
Nice, isn't
They've let us back after the signing off on that last show with our little winky faces.
Yes, our ugly winks.
Oh, we had fun. You'll have to watch the end of Sunday's show to find out what that was all about. We won't be repeating that, will we?
No, we won't.
No, not today. No. We'll have beautiful winks today. How about that?
Yes.
How about that? We have a lovely show for you, though. We are going to be kicking off in absolute style today with the deal of the day. Something a little bit different, something you might not have seen before, something I've definitely never ever shared on air with you. So it's very, very exciting. Fantastic full-on hour, which will be coming straight to. But just to give you a bit of a lineup today, we are going to bring to you, of course, the fantastic afternoon masterclass with our lovely Claire. And it's really designed specifically for very sort of brand new eyes, actually. If you've been having a little look at the channel, if you've been tempted to give jewellery making a little bit of a go, today is for you. We've got some fantastic easy makes for you in that hour. Some beautiful gem set jewellery, but some really beautiful pieces that you've not had the chance to get, I don't think, before in terms of loose gemstones and some lovely mounts, whether it's pendants or earrings, with the certificate of authenticity. So lots to get your teeth into in that hour. Before we bring to you a satellite showcase. Now, I know, doesn't mean we're going up into the ether to look down at the world. Would you ever go into space if you had the chance, Claire?
Do you know, I don't think I would.
I wouldn't.
I don't think I would.
No. It's just, it's, if you could just do that and just be up there like floating around, having a little go at that for 10 minutes.
Yeah.
But the actual takeoff, all that
the G-force, I don't think I could do that. No.
I don't think I could do that. Well, that's okay, because this is a satellite showcase and it's in terms of the shapes of the gemstones we're going to share with you. So we can have our own set.
That's good, so we don't have to do that then.
Don't have to do anything. No. Although I do feel like we should have had like a little astronaut's hat or something.
That would have been good.
That would have been nice. The whole, not the suit, just the head bit.
Yes.
Would have been good. It's going to be another random day today, just to pre-warn you. And then our last hour, we are going live under 5 at 4 o'clock. So everything under £5, so you can really get grabbing all of those fantastic strands. Now, everything I have alongside me here has been made from the Jet gemstone. Brand new today. Absolutely phenomenal opportunities. We can only get one, I think, of the round in for you today, but all of that fantastic jewellery you are going to be able to make. And for the first time ever, we've got Jet on split pay. Yay! So a launch of Jet on split pay. I think if you've ever seen it before, you've probably had to grab those strands, grab those individual strands and kind of pay for them there and then. You can do these on split pay today, which is brilliant because it gives you the chance to own so much more. It gives you the opportunity to get maybe all of them if you want to, get them home, have a little look, decide if there's any you want to return because you've got your money back guarantee, but I doubt it. But it gives you the opportunity to do all of that on split pay. And you can see here really, obviously, and there is a reason why we say jet black as a phrase when we're talking about that deep colour, because that's exactly what you're seeing. So Jet by name, Jet by nature, and it is looking fabulous in the sterling and of course in the gold there as well. I'm going to pop something on in a moment actually because it's all a bit fabulous, isn't it? But what is it? What is Jet? Well, let's give you a little introduction to this gemstone because, as I said, I've never brought to you Jet on air before, so it's been lovely to actually learn a little bit more about this because it has been around forever. It's been around for a very, very long time. And unlike other gemstones, it's not just it's a mineral, it's a little bit more. But let's have a look. I want to show you a little bit on a PowerPoint, if that's okay, if I may. I might adorn myself in Jet at the same time. But as it says here, well, what is Jet? Well, it's unlike many other gemstones because it's not just a mineral, it's something actually called a mineraloid at the same stage. And a mineraloid is, which is very hard for me to say, is actually a naturally occurring mineral-like substance that doesn't demonstrate any sort of crystallinity. So we talk about the crystal structure of a gemstone. Mineraloids are different. They have the chemical compositions that kind of really vary beyond general accepted ranges of sort of specific minerals. But it's derived, and bear with me when I say this, but it's derived from decaying wood under extreme pressures. Now, why I say bear with me on this one is because if you think about that, think about other gemstones like opal. Opal is also a look at this. Opal is also a mineraloid because it's got a non-crystallised sort of nature. Pearl as well, same thing, because obviously you've got layers of calcite, etc. Within that. So various other gemstones that we see do qualify and do actually stand in those sort of brackets. So going back to PowerPoint, have a little look at this one. We'll just guide you through on this one if I can give it a bit of a click. There we go. So it's produced, and it is the product of decomposition of wood. You think about amber, you're kind of going in a similar vein, aren't you, when we think about sort of the long time dead resin from trees. But it's formed millions of years ago. It's commonly the wood of trees of that particular family, which I'd struggle to say, so I won't. I'll let you read it. And it's found in two forms. It's hard and soft, but hard jet is the result of the carbon compression and the salt water, and the softer jet might be the result of carbon compression and fresh water. So different things going on again with that as well. But Jet as a deposit was formed approximately 181 million years ago. 181.
It's mind-blowing, isn't it?
Well, it's how do you even quantify it? You can't, can you? It's I mean, it's even older than myself and Claire, which is, you know, when you think about it, it's a long time ago, basically. It's old. But we talk about it in the same sort of terms as amber a little bit. Amber obviously formed millions and millions of years ago, and kind of a very, very similar thing. And actually, just like amber, Jet might actually kind of induce an electric charge like that of amber actually when it's rubbed. So there's lots of similarities. So if you like the history and the background that surrounds amber, you'll absolutely love Jet. And it's so, so easy to wear. It's really beautiful. But it's also very easy to carve.
back onto the PowerPoint. It's easy to carve, but it's actually very difficult to actually work with on a lapidary sort of scale. So only very talented lapidarists will work with this. Going back to the PowerPoint, sorry, John, because we'll whiz you through this as well. That's very, very similar kind of plant that we get jet from. Obviously, you know, we're talking 180 million years ago, so it would have looked slightly different to that one. But we've had a renewed interest in this particular gemstone, and towards the end of the 20th century, there's a real new appreciation of this. It's a very rare organic material, really, and its heritage is really going to the top spots in the big jewellery designers out there and the jewellery houses. Obviously, millions of years ago, it would have looked a little bit sort of more like this. This is actually, I don't think you can see the writing there, but these were 3 sort of prehistoric pendants, and we're talking 17,000 to 10,000 BC on that, so a long time ago. And again, bit of a resurgence, but even in the Victorian era, as it says on this particular slide, again a resurgence for the use of jet. It became quite fashionable during the reign of Queen Victoria, actually, and it originally became fashionable in the 1800s after the Queen wore a necklace in part of her mourning dress. So there's lots of significant moments in time where you've seen it. That's a beautiful brooch there of mourning jewellery. I think there's probably a carving at the bottom of that, actually. Very, very striking indeed. But modern jewellery, we're seeing this gemstone coming back. We're seeing some phenomenal prices for jet. Simple sort of settings, whether it's used alongside silver, whether it's used alongside diamond set into 18K, gold or platinum, and we've given you obviously a few different looks on this today. But it is a rare material. From a very small part of the world, jet's unusual qualities sort of set it apart from any of the gemstones, and they're talking about a specific variety of jet. It does come from various different locations, but this particular article was focusing on one. It's tactile, it's really light in weight, it's warm to the touch, and the only organic gemstone that is intensely jet black in colour. So nothing else in this vein has this colour, and we do talk about that jet black, don't we, in common sort of tongue, if you like. And look at it, I mean, it's absolutely phenomenal. That's the biggest one you can see there that we have for you, biggest carat weight today, which is 180 carats of black jet. I mean, it really is truly phenomenal. But big jewellery designers working with this gemstone. There's a big article in Jewellery Editor, actually, talking about this. Jacqueline Cullen articles, and a big collection inspired by spectacular acts of nature. Jacqueline Cullen's use of the beautiful and rare Whitby jet. Yeah, you get jet from the UK, from Whitby. Get nice fish and chips from Whitby as well, don't you? Fossilised wood that is more than 180 million years, and it's resulted in this dramatic collection. I mean, oh my gosh.
They're incredible, aren't
they just?
Yeah.
I mean, literally dripping in gold. I mean, they are really quite phenomenal. You've got some beautiful pieces, and even the tubes that you've got there, they would work actually with the earrings, or actually working fabulously well on necklaces. We've got this lovely sort of ring to share with you as well. This is stunning, which you could create maybe from various different sort of gemstones making their way around on the finger. But it's, again, just to show you, and that was called A Force of Nature, that is very on vogue again right now. This was the beautiful Donna Eyre at a red carpet premiere of Spider-Man a little bit of time ago, wearing this phenomenal creation, and that's all of jet. Is that fabulous?
That is amazing,
absolutely.
isn't it?
And you could actually create something.
Yeah, you
could take inspiration from that, create something with these particular gemstones. Imagine wearing something like that if you're going to a Christmas party. If you've got sort of your go-to little black dress, your go-to black dress, and you want to zhuzh it up a little bit bougie, make it a little bit special, and you rocked up, created, you know, in a creation like that. I mean, absolutely phenomenal. But there's lots you can do with this gemstone. So we want to kind of think of it, obviously, in terms of history. It's an ancient gemstone, 180 million years to create. So it's done, it's created, it's here for you now, but it's incredibly rare. I wouldn't even put it alongside the rarity of amber. It far precedes that for me. I don't know if you agree with me. And it's wonderfully easy to wear. It's lightweight, just again like amber. It's not a dense gemstone. It's incredibly tactile and very lightweight, but it looks amazing. Whether you're sort of going towards the sterling silver, whether you're going towards the gold, absolutely that is your choice. But I think this is fabulous. I really do think you're going to absolutely love wearing this. The Antique Jewellery Company, another company that have featured jet very recently. We'll show this to you in just a second. I mean, again, look at that. I mean, we're talking real sort of high-end couture, aren't we, with a lot of these different uses, these big companies of jet. Going back to the Victorian period, just before we get going, as we said, large carvings there. Easier to carve this particular gemstone, actually. Difficult to create fine detail without breaking, so it does take exceptional lapidus to kind of execute the more elaborate carvings like you're sort of seeing there. But it can be done. And again, a little bit more up to date. I think with rose gold on that, actually. It's just going to work with all your golds. You've got the jet there set into those particular pieces, that fabulous ring, that amazing pendant in there. I mean, just a couple of ideas. These will give you, you know, sort of opportunities. But in terms of where does it sit price-wise, well, that's probably the most kind of simple design that I could find for you there, that chunky round beaded necklace. That, and we've got rounds coming up for you in the show today. We've got some rounds, some flat ovals, one strand of rounds only, they're 5 mil. But that necklace, you can see they're going for several £1,000s because of its rarity. You know, have you ever heard of jet? Maybe you haven't, I don't know. But if you've ever worked with it, do let us know. I'd love to hear from you as well. Do send your messages in. Here's another one. Of course, if you want to send us a text, that's what you can do, obviously, 78070. Another gorgeous graduated. I mean, there's. I don't want to take anything away from these, but you know, we're not talking huge skill and talent. If you're sitting at home right now to think, oh, what, you know, how am I going to be able to work with those stones? Even if you were to restrand one of these strands, you could create a look that would be inspired by something like that, which is coming in at, you know, 2,500. And we've spoken about amber quite a lot, but actually it's probably easy to look at jet alongside jade, to be perfectly honest. When we look at the kind of price points for jade, for maybe simple round jade, Burmese jade, on a necklace, we all know about the big Barbara Hutton necklace, obviously thousands of pounds for many pieces, if not millions. But it's whether you are taking inspiration from the designs of today, whether you are taking inspirations from designs of yesteryear. The Victorian jewellery, I think, is very en vogue. I think it kind of transcends. One more pair of earrings. I mean, they are pretty phenomenal, let's be fair, aren't they? Now, that's featuring the Whitby jet, which obviously you may have seen if you've been out and about. We have jet from the USA. There's various different locations. We've got Spanish jade, jet as well. We are bringing to you the American source today. Another design let's bring in for you as well. A little bit more affordable, this is a suite into silver. And look at the shapes that you're seeing there as well. So that's a suite in sterling silver, just shy of £1,000. Now, we've been inspired by that a little bit, and we've got some fantastic big stones to share with you. Jamie, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces there. Yeah, absolutely beautiful. Now, you've got about 20 pieces of jade, I think you're getting in that one, all together, in that particular suite, and 4 different designs. And the most affordable one we could put onto a little slide to show you. Gorgeous, I love that. £199, don't know the carat weight. And again, it's Whitby jet, not American jet. But just to show you, it is out there. It's few and far between. You're probably not gonna rock up on your local high street and find your jet. I don't think I've ever seen jet on my high street, actually. First time for me. Have you ever worked with jet?
I have. I've got a jet stretchy.
And you've got yours on?
I have. So the first time I'd seen jet was, for me, it's a really nostalgic gemstone because I think it belonged. My grandmother had a piece of jet, and it was something precious to her. So when we go and visit her, you know, we'd always have a little, and it was a tiny piece of jet, but it was just. Yeah. To us, it was so precious as well. So when I saw that we got it, you know, it's lovely because it's just, it holds so many, you know, it's just lots of lovely memories, which is really nice. It's what you want, and the fact that it's just so different. It's such a different black, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly.
It's very different to like spinel or anything, you know. It's a very, very different, different
completely.
Stone.
Yeah, completely. And you are going to get these opportunities with us this afternoon. We are starting with the collection of jet for you as well. We're going to kick off with the biggest carat weight. It is 180 carat, and this is a premiere for me. You know, I've been working in, well, I normally tell you I've been working in the jewellery industry for about 13 years. I worked out this morning, it's actually 15. But we start forgetting years, don't we, at a certain age, to be perfectly honest. But it has been over 15 years. And I've never bought to you a jet showcase. I don't think I've ever sold jet, end of story. I don't think I've ever seen it. So this is exciting for me as somebody that loves gemstones, that's passionate about gemstones. This is a real honour for me. So it's lovely to be able to share it with you. And we are going to start with, oh my gosh, it really is lightweight. Wowzers. And you will notice this, it's really, if you pick up amber as a gemstone, you'll notice because it's not a dense stone, it is light. And don't let that kind of give you a sort of a misconception on the quality of the stone, because I think we're almost led to believe that gemstones are weighty and they're heavy. So when you get something a bit lighter, you're like, really, is that right? Absolutely, this is gorgeous. And you could quite simply make yourself the most stunning big bracelet with that jet very, very easily.
I mean,
indeed.
that's incredible, isn't it? Just like that.
Yeah, completely. It's absolutely stunning. And Ross is just having a little look through, and he believes this is the largest carat weight we've actually ever had in our jet strands. It's the first time we've ever had these kind of puffy big squares. You are looking at about 180 carats here. I'm just going to grab, if we've got a little, it's just because lots of us obviously haven't even seen jade before. I'm just going to give that a little bit of a buff, but I can't find a cleanie. Oh, there we go. It's under there. I think that's massive. I use that for now because it's had lots of pores on it. Have we got a message already? Let's have a little look then. So. A big collector here that we know very, very well. Hi, Davinia. Davinia said, I bought my first piece of jet for my then fiance back in 1979, a set of cufflinks. Wow, I haven't seen it on the high street since. That was 1979. Yeah, I'm surprised we sort of ever even came across them, but thank you for that. Yeah, I mean you could actually make those into phenomenal cufflinks, probably almost too large for cufflinks, to be fair. Fantastic pendant, really big statement piece of jewellery. But it's remembering how far this gemstone has come, and we are talking something that is very, very ancient indeed, something that we just do not get the chance to see. It is a phenomenal sort of carat weight and stature in here as well. We are expecting a lot of people to be coming in for this. We are going to give you a 1 minute clock to get involved in this as well. 1 minute clock. First time we've ever had squares. They are the biggest that we've ever had. They look amazing. Most phenomenal carat weight. And don't forget, these are all today going to be available on split pay, which is very exciting. We're going to give you 1 minute until we share the graphics with you. 1 minute to get involved, to get yourself sorted on the jet, because they are just, I mean, look at it from there. This is why I wore my outfit, by the way. I decided I've got to go black and white because we've got jet. I had to dress it up, but look at how lovely that is. These are massive. So get ready on the telephone lines, get ready on the app, because this is going to be incredibly special, really rare. We think before today, the largest carat weight we've had for jet was 95 carats. So we are practically almost double than the largest carat weight we've ever seen here on Jewellery Maker for jet. It's a premiere for me in 15 years, which feels incredibly exciting. So do get yourselves ready, because in just 20 short seconds, that price is going to come in. The graphics are going to come in, and these brand new shapes, this phenomenal carat weight, largest we've ever had. And they are big, they are 24 millimeters in terms of squares. Absolutely glorious. Let's bring those graphics in. Let's bring these in, because we've got lots of people trying to get hold of this. And welcome to the deal of the day. Let's do it. Let's go for it. 180 carats. Make this yours. Don't forget, you've got a money back guarantee. If you've never seen jet before, if you've never ever come across this and you're intrigued, which I would be, I know I would be exactly like that right now, there's nothing to hold you back. You can give this a go very easily indeed. And look at the size. The polish on them is amazing, isn't it?
Yeah, it is.
I mean, these are just absolutely exquisite. I'm going to give them a little bit of a count, actually. Just plug my little tablet back in, because the thingy bobs. There you go. We've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 9. Approximately 9 on there. I would say that probably won't change, to be fair, with that carat weight. So they're coming in about 20 carats each, which is crazy. They are gorgeous. We're going to do something phenomenal on these. Remember, 180 million years ago, this gemstone was created, which is just insane, really, isn't it? Very best. Oh my gosh. I thought these would be in triple figures. I thought these would be probably coming in around 179, 189, 199, dare I even. No, 180 carats of something I've never seen before, something probably you've never witnessed before. Today down to 89.99. I mean, just one of those, and you can see, let me just show you the drill hole on those as well, because they are kind of drilled side to side or top to bottom, depending on how you obviously set them. One of those is a feature piece. You could do a lot with, couldn't you, actually?
Yeah, you could. So I'd worked with, I've never worked with anything that big, but I'd worked with it was a rectangle, and it works beautifully in a very, very similar way to amber if you do work with your gallery wire, and so frame it, because like you say, that's a huge stone, isn't it? Yeah. It's got real impact, so, and it looked lovely as a bracelet. If you wanted pendants, you know, your gallery wire will work really beautifully, and it just grips it, and so it's a nice project as well. It's easy to do.
And I think really, because we've obviously got several more strands to share with you. We don't have like hundreds of strands of jet, obviously. It's a limited collection, but the additional strands that we have coming up, you can obviously mix and match with your shape. So you've got this lovely sort of black, beautiful square, kind of puffy square now, but we've also got the 5mm rounds, and actually I'm going to just go for it. You could create the most fantastic bracelet alongside the 5mm rounds. I mean, just beautiful. But we are launching today, so I've got a Friday frog. We are launching these for you today, and we have even better news, because these are the deal of the days for you. We are not even going to finish there. We're not even stopping at that price point for you today, which is unbelievable, to be perfectly honest. For the quality, for the exceptional beauty you have here, this is going to be amazing. So please get yourselves ready. To those of you that have now popped in your basket as well, I've got more people popping it into their basket. Janice, Jewellery Maker in Somerset, Yorkshire, we've got London, Kent, Durham. We're not paying this price point. Everybody pays the final low price. You know how it works here at JM. If you don't, quite simply get on the telephone lines, get buying, and if you are on the web or the app, of course, jewellerymaker.com, very, very easy to pop into your basket. Largest carat weight of jet we have for you today, not paying $89.99, and I seriously thought all of these were going to be triple figures, to be perfectly honest. Absolutely exceptional. Let's take it down. Let's take it down. So you get the chance to work with your jet. I mean, jet as well will work with every other colour on the spectrum, won't it?
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm thinking jet and pearls. If you keep it in the organic sort of nature.
Yeah, nice. Yeah.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Be very classic. And for $49.99, that's hugely impressive. Remember, you've got 9 individual gemstones on there as well, which is insane. Absolutely beautiful. So, great price point on that. You're looking kind of, I mean, really quite ridiculous price point for all of those, to be perfectly honest. But $49.99 for your black jet from the United States. And it is unenhanced, I believe, by the way. Excuse me. So it's not accepting any treatments. It's literally the gem as is. And you can see, even if I turn it sideways, it's not a slice, it's not a little tiny slither you're getting there. They are big, beautiful, puffy squares that you can see right the way through on there. I mean, really your opportunity to space them out on a necklace, on a bracelet, or you make them a feature. You literally take one of those and make it an absolutely fantastic feature. And at $49.99, well done. And congratulations are yours, my lovely. Eileen joining us as well. Janice, Ellen, well done. Absolutely super. Hello, Graham, nice to see you there. $49.99, spectacular, spectacular price point on those. And it is deal of the day. And we always pull it out of the bag for you, don't we, when we do the deal of the day. So we're under £50. I thought these would be, I honestly thought this would be 179 finish on that, because I knew it was a rare collection of gemstones. How about then, if we do the naughty? How about if we offer to you one more price, I know, one more price drop on that jade strand. It's going to have a horrible knock-on effect for everything else, though, in this particular hour. But we can do that. We can do that for you. We are now down to the last 17 of these as well. Oh, my word. Thing is, when we see something like this, when we see something that isn't seen every day, that is rare, that is, as we know, very much appreciated, because there's history here. You are talking millions and millions of years that you are wearing something here, millions and millions of years ago that it was actually created. It's not being created now. It's not like something that we're just grabbing now. These are historical gemstones. 12 last spaces. We're about to really push this. 11 chances. Every single penny, every single pound that we can take out of this right now, we will. We absolutely will. And you've got money back guarantee, so you're always nice and safe with that, which is not a problem. So Sally's just joined us. Well done, Fiona. Julie, congratulations. Nobody is paying $49.90. If this is the one that you're about to select, go for it. We've got 9 chances. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Honestly, $39.90 is the biggest carat weight, and you can feel there's a real buzz in the studio right now. $39.99. There's 5 last chances here for you, 5 remaining spaces, and that is it. At 180 carats. I mean, if that's the one that you've selected, there you go, $39.99. That is just absolutely superb. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. If you are taking this home right now, great, absolutely. Even if you don't quite know what you are about to create, wait until you see the remaining strands, and then you'll be like, right, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do this. Great for Christmas, absolutely great for Christmas parties. Maybe you've got some red jaspers or something you want to pop alongside there as well.
Lovely, yeah, nice.
Very Christmassy. 60 in baskets, we've only got 2. Okay, be quick on that. 2 last chances. Oh no, I don't see. 63, 64, 65, I don't like. No. Okay, we've got lots more strands. Excuse me, lots more strands to share with you. Shall we do? Yeah, the rice beads.
It's a great shape, isn't it?
Yeah. Great for, really, probably one of the most versatile, isn't it? When you're thinking of bracelets, particularly necklaces and earrings, because they drop.
Earrings will drop, yeah.
They're really lovely. And actually, that first pair of earrings we saw on the slide, with
the gold
sort of,
yes.
You could create something like that, couldn't you? Obviously, maybe not the same, but even if you did that, I don't know, how would you?
I guess you could maybe do something with like a silver clay if you wanted precious metal around it, or you know we have done things like your cerulean or milliput, maybe something like that you could work with.
Just be inspired by those.
They
incredible. Are just really gorgeous. Oh crumbs, these are going very, very quickly. Right, let's get the graphics in. Rice beads, rice, very, very nice. And actually, what a perfect bracelet. The size of that, even with the, I'd keep the tassels on that.
Yeah, they look. I think it almost mirrors the shape, doesn't it?
Yeah. I mean, I just think they're fabulous. A bit like when you're getting a slider and you get the little dangly legs.
Yes, yeah.
I like them. I like them a lot. There we go. So you can actually, if you wanted to, leave them quite sort of dramatic like that. Spaces obviously in between. You can break them up with a little piece of gold, or maybe your sterling, or even your rose gold, or other gemstones. Absolutely your call on this. Wow, this is going to be good. 50 carats of black jet, this wonderful ancient gemstone, very different from many other gemstones. You know, not just a mineral, it is still a gemstone, but rather a mineraloid. So it's you know, you've got something very, very rare here, incredibly, incredibly beautiful. And that jet black, this is what we refer to, isn't it, when we're talking about that particular colour. Jet's actually, it's black or it's dark brown, by the way, but it does contain, in some instances, you'll find your black jade actually has pyrite included within it as well. So sometimes you get a little bit of sparkle.
Yeah, definitely. Almost like a goldie. Yeah,
it is. Yeah. It's not so much as you'll get from a sort of lapis, but you do get little pyrite inclusions in there, and they're a bit more brassy coloured actually. So that's why you get kind of a metallic lustre. It kind of gives you that metallic lustre as opposed to actually really seeing that within there. I love it. It's really, really sexy. Liz Hellish says this shape makes really beautiful Art Deco style drop earrings. Yep. Perfect with a single pearl and 95 findings.
Lovely.
Yeah, single little pearl on those. Beautiful.
Yeah, gorgeous.
Well, Art Deco, that whole black and white thing is
so elegant, isn't it? Yeah.
So spot on.
Yeah.
I like black and white in case you can't tell. But yeah, $49.99. They're going to look wonderful. And not the price you're paying either, Liz. Not today. We're already at £1 a carat, which is amazing. Again, you've got 2, 4, 6, 8 stones on there, 8 individual gemstones. So really quite useful to get as many of these strands as you can, actually, to be perfectly honest. Wonderful opportunities, but yeah, I think you have to have a pair of earrings, and actually just to have maybe a couple of those on a really long opera style length necklace would look amazing, really, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
I'd want a few of these, I think, actually. Just brain ticking and starting to create. But get them home, have a little look at them and explore them. And you will notice straight away the weight of them. They're very, very much lighter. We've only got 18 left. My goodness me. We knew you'd love this. We knew you'd love it. It's one of our guest designers. Is it Deb? Ah, hello, Deb. Hope you're well, my lovely girl. The Rouge. 14 last chances. Not your price at $49.99 either. So first time we've ever had the rice beads for your jet as well. So all about to come together. Nobody paying that price point. But deal of the day after deal of the day to say hooray to the deal of the day. Let's go a bit lower on these for you as well. Best of luck, everybody. Oh, there's lovely Deb on my screen. Yeah. Oh, bless her. I haven't seen Deb forever either. $34.99, 10 last spaces. We were always very giggly on air, we were naughty.
She is giggly, isn't she? Yeah.
She's very giggly, I like it. 9 last chances, $34.99, 50 carats of black jet, smooth rice beads there, approximately 25 by 7.5 millimetres on a 20 centimetre strand, looking all kinds of fabulous. And do let us know what you're thinking of creating. Let us know, Deb, what have you got? Have you got anything in mind? Are you stashing them? Let me know. But you've got essentially, if you want to just make all earrings on those, you've got essentially, 4 pairs of earrings there for $34.99. Amazing Christmas prezzies. And obviously, if you are selling on your jewellery, maybe that's your hobby, your business, then a great opportunity to get something really, really very different. But he's absolutely being featured in those big magazines, big publications. Got that huge article there from the jewellery editor. But the big names wearing black jet as well. And people will probably ask you what this is. And I don't think they'll be expecting you to say jet. So you've got that lovely explanation, that lovely little bit of history about the gemstone as well. It's wonderful. And I like it because it's not overtly a gemstone you know. When you meet somebody, say, oh, that's a lovely diamond, or look at your rubies, or...
Yeah, there's a mystery about it, isn't there?
Yeah, totally.
Yeah.
I like them. Oh, by the way, they are on split pay. Just speak to the call centre. For some reason, I think they're all brand new strands, and it's the first time we've ever done these on split pay. It doesn't want to play, but they are available on split pay. So is it a 2 or it's going to be a 2? Yeah, two-way split, 2-month split pay, I should say. So half this month and half the next month. Don't accrue any interest. It's just literally split down the middle. Split down the middle. Well done on those. And keep refreshing your basket just in case anybody drops one of those back in. But I don't think they will. I don't think they will. Right, still got the rondelles, still got the ovals, still got the faceted gems to come. We're going to do the rondelles now for you. Is it the one I'm... Have a look. Have a look. I really like this.
These are incredible, aren't they?
Yeah. Really gorgeous. Look at those. That's a mix of the faceted rounds and the large rondelles on there as well. I know that's why I was kind of looking around me, because when I say rondelle, I don't really expect to see more of a...
Yeah, and I love rondelles, but they're something else, aren't they? Yeah. They really are, that size.
Huge saucers, really, aren't they?
Yeah, incredible.
They're a great, great size, these are. I mean, that necklace is just beautiful. And again, whether you're using that against the sterling. Yeah. Oh, love them with the earrings as well. So you've got a whole suite of jewellery. I mean, how much would you even price those earrings at? You know, if you are selling these, I mean, absolutely phenomenal. We saw a suite of jewellery earlier on that was £1,000 for all of those. You could easily sort of create yourself a fantastic little pair of earrings here as well. If I can find my earlobe, I'll pop those in. Why can you never find your earlobe without a mirror? Is that just me? But they are, I mean, if you've got a suite of jewellery like that, they are incredibly, incredibly beautiful, aren't they? Got that gorgeous sort of drop down there as well. Oh yeah, I can take those home very easily. Gorgeous. They're lovely, aren't they?
Yeah.
Really quite a statement as well. So you've got the earrings, you've got the matching neck, and it's not too much. I think sometimes we're a little bit afraid of wearing maybe a suite of sort of jet black jewellery because you think it might be a bit too much. It's not actually. I don't think so at all. They're incredible there. So you've got these huge rondelles, these kind of massive discs of gemstones actually. And this is now the second biggest carat weight. It's got 175 carats that we've ever done, not just tonight, but that we've ever done. And you can see all of those sitting perfectly. If I spin that around, they're not graduated, but because you've got the rondelles against the rounds, I mean, they look absolutely fantastic. So to just show you from that back, simple sort of T-bar fastening on the back. I do actually, I like them. I quite like, I don't figure you're an asymmetric lady for some reason.
Do you know what I love making them and I like seeing them on the, but if I'm wearing them, I tend to fiddle about with them a bit.
Do you?
Yeah.
Your bracelet,
and I love the look of them.
You love your bracelets though, don't you?
I do.
Stacked up with your bracelets.
I do love my bracelets.
Sorry, I can wear the necklace quite happily.
It looks incredible. It really does.
It's beautiful. It's really, and again, you've just got the sterling silver, just making those little moments pop on there. Well, the egg timer's rang, so we are going to get your price in for you. Don't forget, these are on a double split pay, so you can pay half this month, half next month. It's just not coming up on the screen for some reason. So just 5 carats shy of the largest that we kicked off the show with. And I mean, you really can go absolutely all out on those, but space them out. I do like these when they're able to breathe, really. Personally, I like them when you've got the sort of the faceted rounds in there as well. I think they work really nice. It's Deb Rouge. She has loved Jet since I first discovered Victoria morning jewellery years ago. Planning to carve, of course you are. Planning to carve some of the bigger pieces. Let's see how that goes.
She'll do an amazing job with
you'll have to share with us, Deb. I know you will, but share with us and let us know how that goes. That'll be amazing. And really nice to be able to do something quite traditional with the gemstone as well, kind of taking it back to its roots a little bit. Bless you. Thanks for messaging, Deb. Hope you're well, my lovely lady. Right, let's bring in your price on that. So, $99.99. Straight away under 100, so you can chop it in half, don't forget, because it's on a 2-month split pay. So we're paying just around $49.99, $98 on a 2-month split pay on those. But equally as fabulous as you saw with the yellow gold and the rose. I do think rose gold with kind of Victorian-inspired jewellery as well is really
It did
something.
look lovely, didn't it? The two together, yes.
Yeah, really special. We'll show you that photograph again in a second. But there's just, if you think black's a little bit too harsh, soften it a little bit with the rose. I think they look amazing. I mean, the diamonds are pretty nice as well, don't get me wrong, but the rose is wonderful. Let's bring that price down for you. This is now, it's the second largest carat weight, actually, of the entire showcase. And we have many, many of those on the strand, more than obviously the large squares. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 20. I think I lost count then. Approximately 28. Thereabouts. And matching, oh my gosh, matching the price of the large black jade squares that we began the show with. You're only 5 carats less, but you've got more gemstones. So it's really up to you. And it's nice just to be able to have the lot, isn't it, really? So you can get these today for just under £20 and pay the other 20, it's not even that, 19.98, whatever it is, for next month. When you get them home, have a look and start to think about what you want to create on those. But lovely shape. And actually, again, if I show you that sort of from a side profile, so you can still see you've got a nice size kind of drill hole in there to work with as well, which is really fantastic. I love those. And $39.99. Best thing about that price for this strand, nowhere near on the price. Good news though, I've got a little bit more quantity than the first couple of auctions. So we have a little bit of wiggle room, a little bit of wigglage available on this strand. Let's give you all another little cheeky minute to get involved, to get sorted out, because it's actually a big crash coming in on this one as well, which is quite remarkable as we're at 39. Like, his eyes are as big as these saucers right now looking at these. Yeah. They're great to get your hands on. And I do think I just think I want a classic, I do want a classic pearl in between there. Classic pearl and maybe some findings as well. Whether you're gold or silver, I think would look so stunning. Really very, very elegant in there. And of course, that's a necklace that's been created. I've still got that one kind of earring in there as well. It's approximately 28. Approximately 28. I'm going to quickly 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 28, yes. Counting and earring flashing.
Very impressive.
Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
15 years, that is.
Yeah,
15
that is
years.
impressive.
Amazing. And what does that work out at, Ross? Over 6 carats in each stone. Are you going to tell me the price per stone as well in a moment when you do your magic? When you do your magic in 4, 3, 2, 1 seconds. Those of you that have this in your basket, well done. Those of you who are just not waiting, congratulations. You are checking yours out. Linda's got a couple, well done. Fiona, Anne, Paula, well done. Caesar, congratulations. Deb's having these as well. 28, what did I say? 28, 26 gemstones. 28. That you're basically paying just over £1 per stone. Just over a stone. That is amazing. If you're making a pair of earrings and your 2 gemstones are costing you less than £1.20, £1.30, what is it, £1.07?
Gosh, for jet.
For jet.
of that size.
So the earrings that I'm wearing, I mean, obviously it's not just that gemstone, but that your bottom gemstone, you're acquiring from £1.7. Then obviously you're going to get the smaller round brilliant, the round sort of faceted stone on the earrings. Oh, hello. Are you ever going to consider selling your jet gemstone earrings for $29.99? Please don't. Please don't. You've got a rare gemstone. You've got a gem that comes because of extreme pressure, millions, and I'm talking 180 plus million years ago when this gemstone was formed. It was kind of the age of the early Jurassic period, but at the very, very early stage of that, actually. So we're pre-dinosaurs on this one, which is pretty amazing, isn't it? But beautiful. Get your claws onto that. Absolutely well done. Catherine, hello, darling. Nice to see you there today. Susan's there in Oxfordshire. We've got Susan in Yorkshire. We've got Susan in West Sussex. Hello, Susans. Beverly, well done. I've only got 14 left, but I do have a heck of a lot of multi-buys. You've got your little tassels in there as well, which is wonderful. And yeah, we've never kind of really seen that size or shape, certainly with jet anyway.
Fabulous, isn't it?
Really nice. And they are super light. So if you are thinking of creating big pieces of jewellery, you don't have to worry about them kind of really weighing you down either, because big pieces of jewellery can, especially on necklaces, you can kind of, I know my mum, bless her, she never used to like wearing necklaces because they were too heavy around her neck, and we always used to sort of giggle at her, bless her. Hello, Mum, if you're watching. But she always wants something a little bit lighter.
Yeah.
So it's great, you can have that drama.
And earrings and everything, isn't it? Like that, yeah. And it just, I mean, that shape is moving so nicely, isn't it? So nice on the earrings and as a necklace.
Yeah, because you don't want big, heavy, you don't want low bloomers.
No, you don't.
It's not a good look, is it, that pulley thing?
No.
But very, very on trend. $29.99. If you're not checking out, you are going to be missing out, I'm afraid, on these. And if you don't want, I mean, we all want to be able to create that look. I think that's going to be such a fabulous party necklace, to be fair. And not too much for daytime, I don't think. If you're going out for lunch with your friends towards Christmas, I think you're going to just feel like the absolute $1 million when you're wearing these. And 6 last spaces to be involved. Go back, have a little look if there's any of the other strands that popping back in. I know, obviously, some people... Oh, is there one of each? OK, there's one of each of the first 2 strands, because people do take 2s, 3s and then start to decide, which is absolutely fine. But that might give you the opportunity to go and grab and nab the one you missed out on. Right, I've got some amazing ovals. I'm going to change my earrings over. Now, we're going to go gold on this particular creation, just to give you a little bit of an idea. So you've got that, I mean, so simple. 1 stone, 1 jet gemstone, drop down on a pendant like that. Stunning, absolutely gorgeous. I'm loving my yellow gold as well. I'm a white gold, silver kind of platinum girl, but I am definitely loving my yellow gold at the moment. Don't they look wonderful? So simple, and you've got these beautiful sort of puffy ovals to be working with. They are the smooth ovals here. They're 14 by 10 on a 20 centimetre strand, and you've got 45 carats of them. I'm going to keep that necklace on, I think, for a little bit, actually. Mainly because I'm in a bit of a twist. Hold on, let me see. Oh, why is that? That's like the easiest clasp on the planet, isn't it? Right, let's bring the graphics in. There we go. I needed to do a bit like my ugly winking face. It's like an ugly taking off gemstone face. You don't need that at this time of the day. Right, 45. I don't need that any time of the day. 45. See, I look bare now, don't I? I look undressed now.
Yeah, it was lovely. It did
funny
look very
though, isn't
nice.
it?
Yeah.
Just a piece of jewellery, instantly you're ready to kind of go. Right, I'll get dressed up again in a second. Right, we have 45 carats of black jet, 14 by 10 millimetres. Ovals like this, we just can't get enough of. I love them and again, we spoke about these being a bit similar to jade, to Burmese jade. You tend to think of that shape, or I do. I tend to think of that shape with jade anyway. You can mix these with jade. That'd look amazing.
It'd be great with jade, wouldn't it? Yeah, really
nice.
Maybe knot in between as well.
Ooh.
So like traditional techniques, as jewellery making techniques would be nice.
And maybe a carved gemstone, or maybe you've got one of the little Buddha heads that we had in the last show as well.
Yeah.
They'd be really nice. Oh yeah, and that's why we always say build your stash, because you'll have so many different strands and findings at home that you'll be able to just have a little look at everything. Yeah, and get going. And I was in the garage yesterday, actually, finding my Christmas jumper last night, digging that out from one of my big boxes in the garage, and I've got all my jewellery making boxes in there that I need to sort out.
Oh, yes.
It's about 8 tall. I know, I need to get them out again.
That's exciting. Yeah, yes, you do, yeah.
My husband's like, we need to get rid of these. We need to. I'm like, no, hold on a second. Don't get rid of them. So do you need to bring them? I'll bring them in then. It's from when we moved. I'm still sort of sorting things out, but. Yeah, there's loads of stuff in there, like an Aladdin's cave. £44.99 pence. I nearly said pants then. That's not right, is it? £44.99 pence. And let's go gold on these. So they are the only ovals that we have. But if I just pop off this necklace, I love this. And just that's using one simple gemstone on a chain. I mean, that just looks so expensive.
Yeah.
Just gorgeous, isn't it? And that, again, that would be a really easy make. For somebody that's watching for the first time that wants to create that pendant, you're basically just popping it on a head pin, aren't you?
Yeah, and doing a wrap loop. So, yeah, it's just your round nose pliers and some cutters, and that's all you need. And then you've made something like that. Feed the chain through, and that's all you need.
Yeah, super simple. If you're loving your yellow gold, you could layer that as well. Obviously, if you've got a few different designs you want to layer it. We've got the matching earrings again, which is super easy. And £44.99. You will not pay. We are not letting you pay that. We've got big reaction to this. I've got to be honest with you. Lots of you there on the web for these. I mean, you expect to see those in very large boutiques with triple figures, and that's just a single pair of earrings. And we're going to take your price down on these for you. Well done. Those of you that are multi-buying today, congratulations. It's a shame not to, really, isn't it? When we are seeing such an amazing gemstone, a gem of real sort of beauty and rarity here as well. I mean, again, look at the earrings. Love them. £24.99, you get the entire strand, the whole lot. Aren't they lovely?
Yeah, really nice.
Really beautiful. Oh, I'm twisted. A little bit. Let me just sort that. There we go. But I like the dynamic of that with the gold. You've got that like sort of strong bar of gold and that just lovely little gemstone dropping in there as well. So if you want to pull it back a little bit, you don't want to go all out drama with it, all of these gems. So just pick one. Just pick one of those gems. There are 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 on this strand. 15, so you've got a suite. We've used 3 gemstones to create the earrings and the pendant, so that's 5 suites of jewellery if you wanted to for £24 and I know, for £24.99. Rather incredible. But is this one isn't on split pay, is it? Is it really? Wow. And we're about to go even lower. Yep, we're about to go even lower. And the split pay isn't on your screens, I'm afraid. We don't quite know why. It's because they're new strands, I don't know. But we will be taking these lower. And I don't think we've ever seen this kind of a carat weight going to the price we're about to take them down to. But you are lucky enough to be with us today, so thank you very much for that. Well done, Zoe, Paula, Anne, Eileen, Tracy, Pat, Fiona, well done. You're about to all pay the final low price on that strand. Get involved. 45 carats of rare, beautiful, natural black jade, which is incredible. The deals of the day today, kicking off today's show in absolute super style. It's going to be good, this is my word. Half it, remember, because you can do it on split pay. So if you want to get these home for £9.98 approximately, go for it, and it'll be the same payment next month. Absolutely adorable. Really well done to you on those ones. Whether you are a silver girl, whether you are going golden, it's completely up to you. I'm going to bring the little pendant in alongside so you can just see there. If you want to select one of those simple stones, amazing. Or you could do a little cluster drop if you wanted to, really, couldn't you? A couple of those, 2 or 3 of them dropping down. Absolutely up to you. You can get really creative or keep it as simple as you wish, but £19.99 is amazing. Very well done indeed on those. Eileen's just come back in. She's having 2. You're not sticking with 1. I don't blame you, darling. Hello, Dahlia. Lovely to see you there as well. Beautiful name. Dawn, congratulations. Hello, Jean. Fantastic work on those ones. That lovely solid gem, that wonderful rich sort of opaque nature. It's just, yeah, I love these. Oh, we've also got, have a little look with it in with sterling silver as well, because the necklace there, if you are not got a yellow gold girl, if you go with your sterling silver, so that's really cute as well. That's more of a statement. If you want to go a little bit all out and use a lot of your strand, then again, really quite a simple design still. Not one to be too afraid of, is it? If you're getting going.
No, it's with on your beading thread, isn't it?
Yeah.
But look, it looks so effective.
I love that. What a gift as well for Christmas. Just a simple sort of lobster claw clasp attached onto the back of that as well.
Beautiful.
These are great. We've got one more as well. We've not finished yet. The last one, it's the rounds. It's the only strand that is faceted, okay? And I'm going to be honest with you, I'm not so sure as this isn't the only strand that we have featuring jet that's faceted. And this is the one you're wearing, isn't it?
It is, yes, yeah. And it is lovely. It's really, really, it's lovely to wear.
You notice it. I certainly, when you came in today and we were chatting in the dressing room, I noticed
it's just a unique feel as well. It's like amber, it's something very, very different, very different. And it makes sense now because I didn't know about the pyrite inclusions because it does have, it has a very, very, like I love spinel, love black spinel, but it's got a different look to it. It's a very, very different black.
It's that kind of undefined magic we were talking about. You're not quite sure, but you just get kind of a little feeling that something else is
which is exactly what you want, isn't it? When you're buying gemstones, and from a working with it point of view, the drill hole is incredible. So I'd got my elastic through there, no problem.
Super. So you can just do a simple stretch if you wanted to.
Yeah.
And they're 5mm, so 5mm round faceted stones, and they are just absolutely gorgeous. Look at that. Doesn't look at, see all of your bracelets, they look amazing together with that. And that's not even adding any yellow gold onto them, but it's that,
it just goes.
That pyrite, the inclusions that you sort of get.
Yeah, works perfectly.
That looks amazing.
Yeah.
Very expensive. Brand new jet. First time to air with this strand for you today. Let's bring the graphics in. I have so many of you there. I am so sorry in advance if you missed this one because people are multi-buying. People are buying 2s, 3s, 4s of this strand. Absolutely, when you get the opportunity, when you have the moment to do this, I totally don't blame you because you know exactly what happens. You get them home, you start to do your making, and then before you know where you are, you've got a couple left. You know, I should have got more of these.
Yeah, I wish I'd got another. Yes, because if you look at all the designs, you know that they've gone perfectly, haven't they, with the big focal shapes as well. So lovely on their own, like the stretchy, but work them with the other shapes too.
They're gorgeous. They're really, really beautiful. Phone lines are going bananas. Everybody so far has multi-bought, actually. Very well done. Deb's having a field day with this today. Can't wait to see all of you jewellery. And of course, we're going to see lots of this, I'm sure, on the Wall of Fame. Bound to. Yvonne, hello, my darling. Fiona, Pat, Sylvie, well done, gorgeous. Congratulations in Cardiff. Nowhere near finished. And on split pay, you've got the 2-month split pay. So you can chop it in half for this month. Obviously, $19.98 roughly this month, same next month. But it's the only faceted round strand I believe we have in the building right now. I think it's the only one we've really done, but they look utterly gorgeous. And remember that history, remember what you're seeing here. Hard jet or soft jet, it's due to the carbon compression of salt water or fresh water, the sort of the decomposition of wood from millions and millions of years ago. Very similar in its beginnings, if you like, to that of amber, when we had the resin, the fossilised resin from the trees. Very similar beginnings to this particular gemstone. That decaying wood under extreme pressure from plants, from trees, bit similar looking to that. Obviously, we wouldn't have a photograph of the tree because it was 180 million years ago, you know, but it's the closest, it's the closest example, unless all the T-Rexes had cameras, but I don't think they had mobiles or cameras then. But this isn't going to be your price point. We are going to do something wonderful on this today, and the next price on your screen. Are you ready for it? I hope you are, but just give it a second to settle, because it won't stop there either. We're just trying to space out the calls a little bit here because there's a big influx, as you can imagine. So next price, not your closing price, but just to kind of give this a minute to sort of breathe. But very, very best of luck to you on it, because 25 carats, your split pay will remain, even though the price is crazy, crazy low as it is, considering you're going to be paying under a tenner this month, same next month, no interest, and it's not done yet. I don't think this is a question of do I take this one? It's a question of how many do I take? And quite rightly so. Cardiff's had 2, West Yorkshire's had 2, Davinia's had 4, well done. Paula's got 2, Fiona's got 2, literally. It's one of those moments that I think goes down here in Jewellery Maker history. It's a strand like we've never seen before, a price we certainly would never, ever have imagined. When we put this show together, and we were looking at these earlier on today, I, hand on heart, thought that we were talking 199, 179 on these. We are at the lowest price now, and I think actually what we are about to do might actually create and set a new record as the lowest price for jet, even per carat, but one of the lowest prices for jet you've ever seen in our years of being on Tellybox. So let's give you a minute on the clock Give you 1 minute. Set your eggs by this, but you'll need a few more minutes. 19.99, 1 minute clock, and then that price is going to go. Please don't be that person that when you ring the call centre says, I'm really sorry, they've just sold out. Don't be that person because you'll be gutted. I know you want to sweep and grab these. Get 2, get 3. You will be wanting to create your jewellery, whether it's yellow gold, whether it's sterling, whether it's that touch of rose, which will look incredible, or maybe you're going all out gemstones, popping in your pearls in there, adding your beautiful green jade, moments of Christmas, adding in some sort of bright red gemstones or green gemstones to pop in those moments of Christmas, I think would be absolutely electric, and the price is about to be electric as well. $19.99 is wonderful. It's a 20 centimetre strand. Do we need to do a quick countage? Let me do it that way because then I can hopefully count about half of them. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 32, 4, 6, 7, about 36, 37 gemstones on there, so a heck of a lot that equates to. We're all ready. Let's do this. Let's get this price down. Very best of luck on the web. Well done if you're on the web or the app. If you're whapping, well done, because this today is extraordinary for the deal of the day. Amazing. £14.99. That is a massive whoopage price point, isn't it? Glorious. 0800 644 655. How fabulous. What a crazy, crazy price point.
It is, isn't it? It really is. And how much you could do with it as well. Because, I mean, you could do macrame, because we looked at the drill hole, didn't we?
Yeah.
You could rosary link. And the difference of those rondelles were gorgeous on the necklace. But the minute you added in the rounds, it took on another dimension, didn't it?
Yeah.
So, you know, it worked really well with that.
They are absolutely gorgeous. I'm going to bring that necklace. Have
Just
a little look at
separating
it.
them out so you can really get the best out of both shapes.
So stunning. So gorgeous. And down to $14.99. There we go. So you're kind of using them almost as spaces, but definitely a bit more of a feature on those ones. Faceted, genuine gemstones. They are good and totally unenhanced.
And can you imagine like a beady bead as well with them?
Oh,
so,
my word.
That might be something really nice on a long line necklace. And you're talking like having them with the tassels as well. So you could, maybe
really
use
finishes them off, doesn't it?
Yeah, use
and
the
we saw
tassel as well.
those kind of necklaces when we started the showcase. Just the we look at that. I mean, you're talking $3,500 nearly for that particular necklace. It's very, very much on the designer's lips right now for Jet. A lot of people working with this gemstone, and why not? It's utterly intriguing. It's wonderful to see, and I genuinely really congratulate those of you that are multi-buying as well on this. Fiona's had 3, Kim's there in Gloucestershire. Hello, darling. Constance, well done. Keep adding them to your basket, but I've got 22 left now, and the amount of people that have this in their basket so far, pretty much everybody is checking out on 2s, 3s, 4s of these. This will not take long to see 22. If everyone checks out, these are gone in a heartbeat, but I'm so sorry. I will have a lot of people missing out on this particular strand, and I never want to say that. I want everybody to be successful. And do have a look on the web. There are maybe 1 or 2 of the other strands available, so keep checking out on those, and I'll definitely keep you up to date on that. There's a split pay on that, don't forget, of $14.99, and don't feel, oh, I can't do that. I always pay on split pay. I can't remember the last time I bought anything full price in one hit. I go split pay. If it's there, if the opportunity's there, I'm like, yeah, I'll have a bit of that, because then I can grab more. I'll keep you updated on those. We're just going to answer those final few calls, because there's quite a few to get through on those last ones. But do stay with us, because we've got plenty more to come, including, obviously, these fantastic jewellery makes in the masterclass coming up. Oh, it's 5 past... I didn't realise it was that time. I thought it was about 1:30. Coming up at the other side of this, then.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay 1 postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you're with us on Thursday afternoon when we're going to be joined by brand new guest designer Kirsty Hazley from Little Black Cat Jewellery. And she's going to be launching during the 2 o'clock masterclass the brand new Durston rolling mill. See you then. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow and I am so excited to tell you that I will be launching my very first book here at Jewellery Maker. The book is called Creative Confidence for the Jewellery Maker and it's a daily guide for your jewellery making journey. This book focuses on the 12 key concepts of design and how you can use them in your jewellery designs and how you can find inspiration for those things in everyday life. Launching the book here at Jewellery Maker seems to make so much sense to me. I have been here for 10 years, developing my skills and growing in confidence and learning lots of new techniques and meeting wonderful friends, colleagues and customers. And so to launch it here is a real privilege and I'm so happy that I get to do that. I can't wait to see you on Friday.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker. Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.jewellerymaker.com or download our app from the App Store.
Well, that happened quickly, didn't it? Goodness gracious me. Time is flying.
I don't know where it went.
I don't know where it went. I felt like we were just starting, really. Well, we are. We're just starting the afternoon, but it is time to be having a little look at what Claire is going to... I've got the wrong set of teeth in today. Big time. We have some fabulous mini makes and some mega makes as well. This hour I think is absolutely fantastic because you have the chance. You have the chance. I'm just getting all my words wrong today. You have the chance. Don't stop. To have a little go, basically. Look at that. That's really... Is that a little kitten? It looks like a little kitty cat to me.
That does. Yes. Yeah.
Oh. Let's take a little look around all of them, shall we? Because it's got some fabulous little designs and little shapes here. So this hour, if you desperately wanted to try and make your own jewellery, you want some inspiration or you want to be able to do some really high-grade looks, this is a great way to do it. Because what we're going to do is bring to you these mount and gemstones. So you've got the loose gemstones with the mounts, whether it's the pendant mounts or perhaps, I think they're all pendant mounts, are they, the earrings? You're going to be able to put these together so you can still say to your fellow friends or family members that you've made these pieces of jewellery, because you have even that one, that lovely trio, that gorgeous sort of tiered trio, you are going to be able to put that together. You're going to be able to put those 3 fabulous gemstones into that ring mount. I mean, that's a really classic look as well, isn't it? The image of that is really, really lovely with all those gemstones. So you are going to be able to create all of these. Right, let's have a little look then, shall we? Let's start. Yeah, this is really, really cute, isn't it? So this is the one with the pendants and the earrings. Yes, look at all of this. Yeah, oh my word, you're getting all of these. Wow. So gemstone, let's start with the gemstones first of all. And you do get your authenticity cards as well, which is brilliant if you are wanting to sort of obviously sell these on. So you're getting three different looks here. So this is your 4mm mega mount make. A lot of M's in there, I know, a lot of M's. They're 14 by 4mm, 14 by 4mm gemstones. That's not quite right, is it? Your 4mm gems, you've got 4 mounts and you've got 3 chains in there as well.
Oh, wow.
Look at those. So that, I mean, straight away. So you've got your Oregon Sunstone, Champagne Dambarite, and you've also got Sapphire, which is amazing. These are beautiful, aren't they? So I think, yeah, that's your champagne, isn't it? That's your champagne Dambarites. They are 4mm rounds. I'm reading these upside down as well, and that's 75 carats of your champagne Dambarite. You've then got I love those, 1 1/4 carats of sapphire. Yeah, genuine, real sapphires. They're amazing. Fisherfield, which is absolutely fine as long as it's disclosed. They're Madagascan in origin, and you get your certificate. So if you are actually selling these on, it's great to have that authenticity certificate there as well. Really struggling today. Authenticity certificate. So not only are you getting those fantastic gemstones, you're also getting the mounts in here as well. Oh, there's loads of stuff going on. So let me show you the mounts that you are going to be able to place these into. If I start with the silver set potentially, I don't know how you've got them recorded. This is great, isn't it? This is really exciting because I've never had a go at this. So you've got your pendant obviously on there as well. So that's your, so you can choose to pop whichever gemstones in wherever you go. So you've got that lovely pendant. Now, correct me if I'm wrong here, Roscoe, but I do believe you've got kind of the suite of all of these. So you've got the pendant in the sterling silver sort of overlay. You've also got the rose gold. You've also got, I'll hold those up. So you've got the sterling silver, you've got the rose gold, and you've got the yellow. And you'll see on there, you've also got, I think you've got zircon. So you've got gold plated, 95 sterling silver, and then you've got the zircon accent gemstones on there as well. So you're getting the pendants. You're also getting the chain, which is a 24-inch, 2.5mm sterling. I love that chain.
Wow.
It's a bit like the like a mini paperclip. Yes. You know, we have the paperclip chains. That's a very nice chain, that is.
It works
really,
very
really
well
lovely.
with that setting, doesn't it? With that mount, that's great.
So.
Yeah.
Yeah, very much. If you imagine your pendant sort of dropping down from that, that's going to be a really fabulous look, isn't it? So you've got different varieties of chains. I don't think I have a. Do we have a? I don't have a rose gold chain out here, however. So it's okay, so it's the yellow gold. So you can pop the rose gold onto whatever you wish. There you go. So you've got the rose gold chain on there, completely different, which is nice. I like the fact that we've not given you the chains that are the same style or shape, actually. I think that gives a little bit of sort of differentiation on those. So your sterling silver chain is 24-inch, then your gold plated chain, obviously. Yeah, I thought so. I'm just look. There's a lot of details on my screen, to be fair. Where is it on my screen? Gold plated, rose gold plated ring, pendant mount. Yeah, so you will be getting a rose. I thought that was a bit weird, to be fair. Sorry, right at the bottom of the screen. There we go. So you get exactly the same. You do get a cable chain that is 18 inches. So there we go. I thought that would have been a bit weird and wonky if we didn't, because that would have been a bit random. So you are. Then you get, obviously, all of your gemstones, which is fabulous. And earring mounts. I've got earring mounts as well. Let me show you the sterling silver. Look at these. These are lovely. So you've got all of these beautiful 4mm gemstones, which obviously you can just pop very, very easily, and Claire will show you how to do this, into your earring mounts as well. So they are your 9 to 5 sterling silver round earring mounts. They are again to fit your 4mm stones, but it also includes 0.7 carats of white zircon in that kind of almost halo design as well on that. Now I'm just checking, I think the sterling silver is the only pair of earrings. So we've just given you, we've given you a full suite for your sterling silver. So you've got your chain, your pendant and your earrings, and then with the yellow gold and the rose gold, you've got the 2 pendants with the 2 matching chains, so you've still got sweets. There's a lot going on here, isn't there? Loads. The gemstones are beautiful. There we go. So you can see those together apart from the... actually, can we show that again? Because you can see the rose gold chain running down. No, that's the yellow gold. You are getting the rose gold. Why do I feel it's always me? It's always when I'm here. Always when I'm here. Is that all right? Is that okay? You know, I just like to prove that we're not all perfect. Do you know what? I don't want to come on and be all like the best
who
presenter.
Wants to be perfect?
Perfect.
No.
No, I can't do that. But yeah, wonderful to get those gems. I just like to show we're all flawed. These beautiful gems. So you wait till you see a VT coming up, then you'll really realise what I'm all about. Oh, don't. We had to do some filming today. I can't say much about it, and I instantly regretted it as soon as we'd done it. And I walked out. I went, oh no, it's really. I did so many bad impressions, dances, and.
Oh, it'd be brilliant.
I'm actually going to probably say it can't be used, but I did a Chewbacca impression and went, wasn't very good. Wasn't very good at all. And then when you walk out and go, I don't know why I did that. I was stuck for something to do.
Oh, we need to convince Alan in the break then.
No, we don't. We absolutely don't. It was pretty dreadful. Right, okay. I should have just done an ugly wink as my. Do you know what I mean? What can you do, Ruth? An ugly wink. Right, instead of my Chewbacca. Right, we have now. That was better than the Chewbacca.
That was really good.
It was much better. The one one I did earlier on was just I don't know what sort of noise I made really. That's my Chewbacca.
Very good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's all I've got. Right, let's. I am as tall as Chewbacca. Right, we have not as hairy. Look at those. Look at those. These are gorgeous.
I've worked with these and they are lovely. They're really lovely. So if you do any filigree jewellery as well, because you've got so many in there, they work beautifully with that too.
They're like little dewdrops, aren't they?
Incredible, aren't they? Wonderful colour as well.
Absolutely amazing. Red garnets. These are gorgeous. So this is your red garnet for your mini makes. And then look at all of your earring mounts. You've got 2 of the sterling silver earring mounts and you've got 2 of the yellow. So if you get both of these, obviously if you've got the pendant mount in the previous kit, then you've got the opportunity to add the earrings here as well, which is brilliant. So nobody need miss out. And you're going to have loads of gemstones spare. You've got the whole little pot of gemstones. And of course, this will only use 8 of those if you use them in 2 of your earrings, the silver and 2 of the gold. I mean, they are really fabulous, actually. So what's your... Do I know the carat weight of those? Did you say 12 carats? There's 40 gemstones in there. My life. They're so bright as well, aren't they?
They are. That's a good way to see them though, like that, isn't it? Because you can see the flat back on them.
Yeah. So you've got the lovely dome, you've got that kind of really smooth flat sort of bottom to the gemstone. And cabochon, of course, goes right the way back. This is how it all started. We started with cabochon gems before we ever began to do sort of the early fasting, but I love those. I tell you what, let's do one price on these. One price, and I can tell you, actually sort of buying this together as a kit is going to work out much better for you than perhaps buying the earring mounts separately to the gemstone. And don't forget, you've got 40 garnets in there, 40 individual beautiful garnets. And of course, they will be natural because garnets don't and won't hold a treatment. 40 of them. I can tell you now, how do you fancy paying £1 a gemstone and we give you all of the earring mounts for free? Does that sound good? I think that sounds like an amazing opportunity. So you buy 1 pot of your garnets and you get 4 earring mounts free of charge if you want to equate it that way, bringing those to £1 a gemstone. I'd say that was pretty good going, actually. So if you reverse it and say, okay, earring mounts take those, gemstones take them out, each pair of earrings you're looking at about £9.90 something, still quite fantastic. So you've got a pack of 40 gemstones. But I mean, garnets are Christmassy for me anyway. You could make some really lovely designs.
Yeah, you could,
Christmas
absolutely. I mean, and you could, if you've got any of the jet, I mean, I think the garnet would go beautifully with the jet too if you wanted to mix.
And you could, if you bought the puffy squares that we started with, you could. There's no, you know, we love a bit of glue here on Jewellery Maker as well. Yeah. You could glue those onto a corner.
Absolutely, and you could. I bet you could actually because of the jet being quite soft as well, I bet you could, you know, Deb was going to carve into it. You could drill into the jet, and we've done like inset gemstones into pearls before, so I think, you know, you'd probably have a really good look. And again, if you mix that with some of the tube setting that we've done too, that would work really, really nicely. Really I think the jet and the garnet would work really well.
They're good, and you can actually almost. Do you want to make a pearl Rudolph? Do you, Ben? You can do that, my lovely, with a little red garnet on the nose. You can do that. Don't you worry. Right, let's. He was moaning that we didn't talk about his Rudolph. There we go. And I tell you what, actually, let's grab number 3. These are sweet. These are Oregon Sunstone. Oh, my life. Now, right, okay. If this is, have I got a little board there? I don't think I have. That's all right. These are great. These are your earrings, and you are getting your Oregon Sunstone to place into the earring mount. So again, really, really easy to be able to do this. Thank you, Chickpea. Thank you, my darling. So you've got chickpea. Not a chickpea, no, chickpea. It's much kinder. Right. Here we go. So let me show you the gemstone. Now, Oregon Sunstone isn't just kind of the orange hue that you might think it is, that kind of rich red. Sorry, I've got to hold these like this. I had a nail trauma just before I got on air. I can't hide it. I can't. It's fine. But I was having gel nail varnish just to kind of protect my nails, and I'm doing lots of manual stuff at the moment, so they're just not lasting. And about 10 to the hour, I've not painted my nails. I was flying around. Claire was like, "You all right?" And then I got my first finger, I managed to scratch putting my top back on. Then I did it again. So it's a little bit of a mess. So I'm just going to hide it because it traumatised me. I can't be doing with dodgy nails. Anyway, that was a long story you didn't need to know, wasn't it? Here we go. So you've got... It's just I'm holding them slightly weirdly. Oregon Sunstone. I love that colour. So you do get the greeny hue sometimes. They're great. I've been to the Oregon Sunstone mine. It was amazing. Oregon was fabulous. Oregon, back of nowhere. Literally off the beaten track, and all of the mobiles went off at the same time. It was very exciting.
Incredible.
Yeah, all in a truck. Yeah. A few years ago that was now. But you can see your Oregon Sunstone there. Sometimes it looks a little bit Zarite-esque, actually, in terms of those colours. You sometimes get more of the oranges and gingers, and other times you get more of the kind of kiwi hues, the soft, gentle greens that you're seeing here. So literally, Claire, you've got the opportunity to obviously get your 2 loose gemstones, which are 6x4, and you get the rose gold mounts here as well, which are rose gold over 9 to 5 sterling silver, and you literally just need to pop those into the ring mount. And then how do you actually secure those, Claire?
So there's a couple of ways you can do them. If you've got the gem setting toolkit, you can use that. So you can use one of your pushers or some of the setting pliers. I would say if you haven't got the toolkit though, at the prices that we're doing and thinking about Christmas presents, to have a go with, have a go with your chain nose pliers, because it is doable. You can do it. Just take your time with it. I mean, it's great if you've got the toolkit, but if you haven't, I'd still have a go. 'Cause sometimes, especially with the really, really delicate ones, it's easy to actually get in with your, the finer chain nose. So all you're going to be doing is you just take your time, and we'll go through it in the demo. You just take your time, and you're looking at doing sort of opposites or alternate prongs when you're pushing over.
And just doing
and
gradually.
just a gentle touch. That's just take it steady. Yeah.
And I mean, this is great to have, obviously, because to be able to create the actual ring mount would take you some time. You'd never be able to get that kind of professional finish,
and
it's not
think
worth it.
No, and so time-wise, and also the amount of kit you'd need to produce something like that. So it's time, isn't it? But also, most of us haven't got things like that. So
no, time is of the essence.
Yes.
Which number, sorry, Dal? Number 8. Numero 8. Oh my word! Wait till you see this opal. Oh, right, this is wow. This opal is unbelievable. Right, this opal, I'm going to show you what you're getting in a second, but this opal's been on once. It's been on air with our gemstone investor, with Jake Thompson Bennett, and it's sold out. sold out, $59.99.
Oh.
Can you see why? That's phenomenal. We've taken all of the Northern Lights into that. Isn't that amazing? 6.8 mil. And I think you've got one of the key words there as well, Australia. So Australia, mate. So crystal opal on ironstone. So this means you've got the crystal opal on the kind of the host rock, the ironstone. So it's Australian through and through on that. And it's that phenomenon in terms of the amount of colours. Can you see the reds in there? The reds, the greens, the blues, you've got the lot. That to me, if I wanted to go and show somebody, if they said, what's a crystal opal look like? Oh, I've just dropped it on the floor.
What does crystal opal look like?
If someone said, Ruth, what does crystal opal look like? I go, it's all the way from Australia. Let me just go to Australia, just gone down under. There we go, I've got it for you, mate. It looks... I told you, I'm not doing professional today. I'm just showing you. Right, look at that. And due to the popularity... It's sold out. It absolutely sold out. But for this kit, I've only got 30. Okay, look at that. Remember, that stone alone sold at $59.99. I've got 30 chances. That is awesome.
Wow.
But that's not just what you're getting, okay? It's not everything, because obviously you are also getting your mount as well. So if I pop that back, you will get the ring mount. The pendant mount, sorry, and you'll also get the chain. So this is really, again, about creating your own individual piece of jewellery. Look at those. That is amazing. So $59.99, the individual gemstone sold on its own. Isn't that fab? And that was just for the gemstone, $59.99. They're gorgeous. You're going to get a huge saving on these today. But there's only 30, so let's give you a 30-second warning on this one. 30 seconds, all right? It's one of the most amazing, amazing value kits that we've got. I can't get over the quality of that gemstone. Nice and durable, as you just saw as well. But the colours in there, you've got it all. People are waiting. People are on waiting lists to get hold of crystal opal. The contacts we have, John Dunstan out in Australia is the man we go to. But honestly, he cannot get his hands on this kind of material at the moment. 5 seconds and we are going to plummet on your price point. $59.99, we sold that loose gemstone out with Jake. Today you've got the ring mount for the added gemstones. You've got the chain in there as well. All you need to quite simply do is pop the gemstone into that ring mount, and we'll go through that with Claire in just a second. So many of you there already. Have a little look. Have a little look at this. This is incredible. For the ring, I keep saying ring mount, for the pendant mount, for the chain, you're basically in essence getting what you're seeing there for free, because we've sold the loose gemstone at $59.99. So you're getting that pendant mount with the additional gems in there and the chain absolutely free of charge. If we were to stay at $59.99, but we're not going to. Don't forget the quality of that stone, which is absolutely incredible. Jake's not here anymore. He hasn't left the building, hasn't he? I know.
Yeah, good job.
He wouldn't be fuming. He'd be livid, livid. Look at those.
Oh,
so if I took a pound
incredible.
Incredible. I mean, the colours are just gorgeous,
They
aren't
are.
they? That is classic crystal opal. 8x6mm. We are about to go lower. Everybody is about to pay the final low price. Well done for being there. Nice and early. What did I say? Did I say something funny then? I get my words in. It was today. 17 remaining chances. Amazing. Go on, $39.99. Honestly, it's a good job Jake's not here right now. If he was here, I was livid. Well done, 16. 16 like you've done what to my opal. $39.99 isn't just for that loose gemstone. You get the chain as well. You also get the pendant mount. You can only imagine just how gorgeous, just how phenomenal that's going to look. In fact, I was going to try and sort of line that up and place it in there for you to give you an idea. They're just absolutely... I've got a live one here. Absolutely. Single figures remaining on that. Absolutely.
Wonderful.
That's going to look... Oh my gosh, I mean, I haven't lined that up right at all, but it gives you a bit of an idea.
And you've got everything in there. That's so good. So you don't need, because it's got a beautiful bail that you don't need jump ring, anything else. You've got everything. Look how beautiful that is.
That's a genuine opportunity. That is absolutely glorious. With that amazing gold mount that you've got on there as well.
Oh, gorgeous.
And is that gold over 95 sterling?
Yes, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
Love it. Look, so you've got precious metal through precious metal. Everybody's multi-buying. And can I just say, Victoria might be in the lead on that. You have bought several of those, my darling. Congratulations. Margaret, well done. You've got beautiful individual zircons in the top there as well. Check them out. 6 last chances. Check those out. Margaret, hello, my gorgeous. Hilda, well done. Thank you for your patience. I know you are waiting a little bit in a queue right now. I tell you what, it's a queue worth waiting in, isn't it? Absolutely. We're good at queuing here in the UK as well, aren't we? That is lovely. I'm going to pop that back in its little pouch so it doesn't go jumping out again. And well done. If you stay there, you might just well be lucky enough to get that. But these are fab, aren't they? Let's go for some spinel. Whoa. Well... Burmese spinel, which I nearly said very wrongly then. Burmese spinel with the rose gold earrings. Oh my gosh, look at the colour of these. So I don't like those tweezers. Bad workman blames the tools, but I don't like those. There we go. Let's try those ones. Oh, look at the colour. Gorgeous. Burmese spinel. They are really, really pretty. Aren't they beautiful? Oh. Love that. Love that. That beautiful pinky purple. And again, that is a natural coloured spinel.
Stunning.
They look amazing against the rose gold. That's a win-win for me, actually. So again, you've got your earring mount to pop those into. And we've never seen these before. These are brand new. And in fact, on the spinel, we should be selling the spinel on their own for $49.99. $49.99. Quite rightly so, actually, when you see the colour and quality of them both. And of course, you've got to factor into the price of the origin. We are talking Burmese spinel, and when you've got natural Burmese spinel like that, you should be paying a premium for them. Oh, that's wonderful, isn't it? My word. I mean, just looking at the screen in that one stone, yeah, you'd pay that, wouldn't you? Just for that one. Yeah. 100%. But you've got the earring mounts to go with them. They are rose gold over 95. Sterling silver, which works so because it brings out the pinky purple hue. It brings out the purples and the pink hues of that stone when you're getting the rose, which is just adorable. And price about to go down even further on this. Make the most of these. We will, of course, be joining Claire in a second. She's going to kind of guide us through a little bit in terms of how to set those. Not as scary, I don't think, as you might believe. I think it's definitely the easiest way of giving this a go is when you're getting a kit like this. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah, very much so.
So beautiful. And even the mount that you're getting on the earrings there's quite a good profile on those, actually. When obviously it looks large because you've got the prongs kind of sticking up. But certainly at a price you will not go prong with. Just saying. Old ones the best. The golden oldies. That's me and you, Claire. That is a golden oldies.
I'm happy with that.
I'm all right with that.
Yeah.
$24.99. Everyone's going to be like, that Ruth, she's so rude. Just make sure you're checking out on these because they're just unmissable, quite frankly. Number 24. Number 4. Just the number 4. That's all right. There is no 24 in the hour. Thanks, Ross. Right. Gorgeous pair of drop earrings. These are really high-end gemstones. Actually, it's got imperial gemstones, imperial garnet, imperial garnet. Look at those. See, they're going to look lovely against the yellow gold, aren't they? Really beautiful.
Oh wow.
Oh my. Oh. I mean, if you just saw those gems, I would forgive you if you said, "Oh, I like those yellow diamonds." I would forgive you for that because there is some major sparkle going on within there. They're like fancy, vivid yellows. Imagine the price of those if they were yellow diamonds. Oh, huge. And a part of this mini make kit. So you've got your imperial garnets from Sri Lanka. They are 75 points of gorgeous natural garnet again, because they are not treated. And then you've got your 95 sterling silver with that luscious gold over the earrings. And the style of those as well. I guess you need quite a fabulous earring mount. If you've got such beautiful imperial gemstones, then that's got to match. And I love that halo as well. They actually do look quite nice.
They're lovely.
Stunning, aren't they? So you've got that wonderful halo, and you can certainly see where the prongs are to pop the gemstones into that as well. Now the earring mounts, on their own, what would we sell those for? What have we sold those for? £19.99 on those. In fact, we have also done them at 22, but let's go for the lowest price of £19.99. Oh, I've logged myself out again here. There we go. Don't change password. So you would think you would think, that confused everybody, you would think that we're going a lot higher because you've got to add on the gemstones. Got to add in 2 fabulous imperial garnets. How about we don't do that? How about we keep the price as is? And I've got to be honest, I don't know why we've done this, Ross. Got to be completely honest. Don't get this. Just because. So we're going to keep that price of $19.99 for the earring mount, and we're going to throw in the garnets free of charge. Who does that? We do that. That's who. Yeah, a little bit of a Christmas treat on those. They are absolutely superb. 0800 644 655 on the phone lines, JewelleryMaker.com on the web, and covered in zircons on that halo as well, which, you know, get these home and say halo to them because they are rather gorgeous.
You're on a roll today.
On a roll, I'm going to be rolled out here soon. Number 5. Here we go. I'm just having a lovely time, Claire, that's all it is. Having a lovely time working with all of you. It's been so long.
Oh.
It's been too long. Right, Claire's favourite kit, this one. Of all the little kits, Claire likes this one. I think it's just a bit pendant-tastic, which is very, very nice. Do you want to see the gemstones first? They call her Sapphire. These are gorgeous colours, actually. They call her Sapphire. Do you remember that, VT? I think we still play that, actually. Yeah. Have a little look at those. Wonderful colours. Oh my goodness me. Gorgeous hues of green that you're seeing.
Isn't it?
These are lovely. Got a mix of like the forest floor greens, the deep sort of apple hues, and actually you've got some of the lighter, brighter hues, so they'll all be different, but you will be getting a carat's worth of your gems. They're fancy cuts, but they're all ovals, and they are from Africa. You've got a little bit of heat treatment on sapphires, but that's to be expected. 95% of sapphires have heat treatment, so we don't worry about that. That's just Mother Nature and man working together to allow us to own these fabulous gemstones. So a carat's worth of sapphire, one of your big 4 gemstones, and then the mounts. Now you've got a collection here. So 3 of your pendant mounts. That's the first one. So that's your sterling silver one. Even that first little sterling, that's your smaller one in terms of the actual design. So you've got your smaller sterling silver, and again, you still have the accents of the zircon on there as well. So that's your 9 to 5, which is that? Oh, it's a rabbit. Okay. Oh, sorry. It's a rabbit. Is that what you said, Ben? I think it's... Oh, well, I like cats, so I'm going for a cat.
Is this the one that, yeah, the cat and the rabbit?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. That was the silver one. Oh, were you thinking that one's the rabbit, Ben? Because it's got a deep bail and it's like...
Yeah, that's rabbit
elongated.
ears. Yes.
Rabbit ears. Okay. Okay. It's gorgeous, whether you think it looks like a rabbit or not. It's gorgeous. And this is, I'm saying nothing. This one hasn't got a name, but I would definitely say that definitely looks like a cat to me. Definitely looks like a little kitty cat, because the ears create the veil on that one. It's so cute. For all the little kitty cat lovers out there. And last but not least, just got a really classic kind of stacked trilogy design on that one. So again, you've got your 9 to 5 sterling silver trilogy. There you go. So you've got some beautiful, beautiful, just dead simple, isn't it? Just very, very simple on that one as well. Cute. Right, so you've got 3 settings. You've got 5 gemstones on average there, and you're going to be able to create fantastic... Actually, I didn't notice that at first. So you've got 2 of the colours at the bottom and the greeny one at the top. That's completely different in colour to the one that I've got. So you may get, because these are multicolours, you might get pinks, you might get blues. I mean, this is worth taking two of, to be perfect.
Seeing what you get,
that.
yes, yeah.
Definitely. I would, see, just for that on its own, one of the sapphires out of the 5, that little kitty cat pendant, $19.99. I would give you the £20 instantly for that, Claire. If you were to pop that gemstone, that little kitty cat, because I love my kittens, I would give you £20 like that.
Okay, deal.
Deal. Did you hear that, everybody? That was a deal. Claire's going to do that for me in a moment. And you are going to get a carat, I think it's a carat of sapphires, isn't it? Minimum. Oh, so you could get over a carat and a half. Definitely multi-buy on those. There's your certificate of authenticity as well on that, with those 3 pendant mounts. I mean, just fabulous, different colours, which is real celebration. I can't get over some of those colours.
And so the fact that sapphire,
I know,
precious metal, 3 of them.
Yeah.
are so good. And the fact that, you know, their prices aren't there. So if you haven't tried this before, maybe start with the single stones and then work on to. I mean, it is, once you've done a couple of the single stones, you know, don't be intimidated by if it's a multi-stone like that, because just have a little think about it. And, you know, you've got prongs for each of the stones you work with. Yes, it's, you know, really easy to do.
So if you split your pendant mounts, you're looking at what, £6.70, not even £6.80 for those 3 with a gemstone, and you're still left with 2 gemstones remaining.
Yeah.
Amazing. Lots of Secret Santa gifts there as well, which would be wonderful. That's what Claire's going to do apparently for my Not So Secret Santa, to create that little kitten. That little kitten design. 19.99. Hilda, well done. Joyce, Susan, Lorraine, congratulations. We need to sort out our Secret Santas here, don't we, really? Get that crack. It won't be long till the big man himself's here.
Yeah.
Here in a flash. Loads of you there. Lots of you there. Well done, Susan. Congratulations. Do check out on these. Beautiful. That's a great opportunity, that is. Scooping those up. Right. Let's put those into there. At number 5. Which one, sorry, Honeybee? Number 6. Next one up. Oh, this is the one I went for straight away. This gorgeous with the rose gold. Wow. Docketing garnet. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is a really, really special garnet. As you know, garnets won't hold treatments, but it's the name and the origin of this specifically. That is that's top grade. Oh my gosh, check that out.
The colour's insane,
stunning,
isn't it? It's an incredible colour.
Oh, look at that. That is a classic garnet. Docketing garnet's amazing. I've had a couple of showcases of this on our sister channel, and they are busy hours. They are busy hours. Often you'll get docketing garnet set into your gold, into your 18 karat gold. They're just phenomenal stones. And we're mixing this. Wait till you see the mount as well. That is fabulous. So we're giving you the pendant and the chain. In fact, I'm going to pop that on. Put this all together now. I know that docketing garnet can be pricey. It can be a little bit more expensive than some because of that location, because that origin. And it's just, you don't get a wishy-washy docketing garnet when you're looking at this level. Look how very few inclusions there are in that as well. And that's obviously sort of recorded, and we can get as you see the gemstones like this on recordings and even sort of live here, you're talking 40-odd% magnification in terms of the camera. You're never going to look at it that close up, ever. You know, with the naked eye, you're going to be wearing that on your neckline, less than, you know, really close, too close, best mistake. You're never going to see that gemstone that close, are you? But imagine when that's set. And this is a lovely treat, not only to buy and to make and then to pass on as a gift. I just think these are really nice to gift as such. So maybe you have somebody, a good friend of yours that watches the programme, that loves making their own jewellery, and you buy them this. It's a really thoughtful gift to give to someone to pass on, and they can do the work and put their own little stamp on it.
And you know, January birthstone as well, isn't it? So
yeah, look at you.
Yeah,
just around the gem of friendship.
Oh yes, yeah.
And classic engagement ring for many years. Garnet was a gemstone. I mean, my mum's got a trilogy garnet ring. My nan had one as well. They feel very sentimental to me when I see a garnet that colour.
Yeah, it's nice.
Fantastic. Let's go super uber low on this for you, because I think that's going to be so popular. Let's do one crash. We haven't got, the time is just evaporating today. 2:45 already. And then of course we'll have a little look at how you can do this yourself.
Gosh.
It's one of those moments where I love it for you, but I don't want to say I don't agree at that price point, but that is extraordinary. I'd never dreamed that you'd be able to get a docketing garnet for $14.99, let alone to have the opportunity to very easily pop that gemstone into the centre, gradually encourage the prongs around there, and to just see together that beautiful rose gold over that 9 to 5 with that beautiful chain. That is phenomenal, isn't it? Rose gold and docketing is amazing together. The purples and the pinks, this is extraordinary. Absolutely glorious. Very well done to you for grabbing hold of that. It's just superb. And the beauty you can see within there. We're not seeing any inclusions at all.
Yeah. That's
That's
so
gorgeous.
good, isn't it? So good. And what I'm loving with these is that you're getting everything that you need. You don't have that is everything.
Yeah, it's absolutely superb. And in fact, I know lots of you are looking at this as well. We have 2 more to share with you, but let's jump over to Claire. Because I know you're all diving on board, which is brilliant. And if you are just waiting, let's show you how to do this. We've got the satellite showcase coming up in about 20 minutes. We're not going to space. We've got the satellite shapes. But show us how it's done, Claire.
Should we have a look?
How we can set these.
Okay. So if we, I'll show you a couple of ways as well. So I've got everything out that I need. And to hand. If you've got your gem setting toolkit, so there's going to be a couple of different tools that you can use. So if you think about, you're going to be pushing the prongs. So again, how well these are made. If you can see when you get it home, you'll be able to see there'll be a tiny, tiny, weeny little notch of the metal has come out at this point here, so that. What that's going to do is when you push the prongs over the side of the stone, that the little bit of metal that's been removed means it's going to hug really, really nicely around the stone. So you can just see on the inside, you can see sort of like the shape. So it looks like rather than just being a straight post, there's a little bit taken out. So that these mounts are really, really, really well made. You can just see at the back, this one here. So what we want to do is that if you're thinking about the prongs, the tools that you're going to work with, you can either work with something like this, which is a pusher there, so you can see it's got the little groove that the prong is going to be in. Or some people prefer to work with a square pusher like that, and you can push over. It's entirely up to you. Or you can then also work if you've got the pliers that have then got that little groove cut out. But it's also possible, if you just go very, very steady, to work with your chain nose as well. So I'm going to pop the mount into my clamp. So what you're thinking about here as well is you'd be thinking about getting it so that it's in the clamp, and you want it so that it's going to sit flat, so that you then you're going to set it so that it's flat. So it's just, if I just tighten that up, let's just check that I've got that. Okay, I'm just going to drop it in just ever so slightly. I want to make sure that it's really secure. Okay. So again, you're going to be looking at it all the way around and making sure, so getting down at eye level. So I'm going to go across like this, and just so you're looking all the way around, making sure that all of that is straight. Okay, what you might have to do is when you get it, you might have to, you may need to open it out slightly, you might not, it depends. You'd just be opening the prongs. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to use a little bit of blue tack. If you've got beeswax, that's probably better because you won't leave any residue on there. And I'm going to pop that stone in. So again, I'm looking down, eye level, and we're going to check that that is sitting flat in there. Okay, so I'm going to show you now with, so I'm going to start and do a lot of it just with my chain nose pliers. So the first thing we want to do is we're going to push the prongs, and all we're doing at the moment is we're pushing the prongs towards the stone. We're not going to push over the top yet, we're just going to push them in. So, and I do say with this, I give my usual excuse that it's quite an unnatural working position. So if I make it look more complicated, it's more about the position I'm in rather than the actual technique. So I'm just holding here, I'm just pushing these prongs in. So you can see I'm just taking my time. I'm not dragging the pliers across the metal. I'm just putting slight pressure. Yeah. And I am doing 2 at a time now. If you want to do one, I'm just going to angle it. Can you see? So I've got the bottom part of so if I just turn it a little bit like that, can you see? So I'm pushing, it's this one here that I'm actually going to be pushing down, and I'm angled the other part of my pliers down there. So if I just push it like that, I'm just moving it slightly. The other way, if you've got the toolkit, so if we just open these up so you can see where I've got the groove that is in, and that comes in the pliers anyway, so we can just going to angle these. So again, I'm going to go this one here. I'm going to try and get it so that that prong goes into the, sits in the groove there.
And it's the top one again,
Yeah, so it's this one here I'm pushing. So because I've done this one now, it's this opposite one that I'm going to work on next. Okay, so I'm going to turn it around. Yes, because what we're looking to do is you don't want to put pressure this way, which then shunts the stone that way. So it's just taking it easy, and I'm going to come and work my way around. So if I just go push there. And what will start to happen is the more you're pushing, you'll start to see it'll stop. And you can almost hear it as well. You'll feel it and it'll stop moving around. And I'm going to keep going now, so I've got the other side to do. So again, just going to push, work my way around, do opposites. Starting to just push these over. So now I am going to now start and work with the pusher. So I'm going to start and push, so it's a bit like a rock and a roll over the top of the gem. So I've gone to this side, so now I'm going to do this one here.
It's all about just taking your time with this as well, isn't it?
Yeah, you've got to think really. So if you were going to make a setting yourself, you know, so that would be very, very time consuming. So with something like this, just really go steady. It's going to take you minutes to do, but it's just fine movements. So again, so I've done this one now. And I can see now and feel as well under my thumb that it's starting to stay in place. It's not moving around now. Let's have a look. So there's a bit of movement. I'm just going to now start. I go back to my chain nose just to get a nice angle going in and push over. Let's try and get that.
And although we haven't got some of these tools available sort of on the show today, as and when we have them, they're always great to invest in, aren't they? Because once you've got them, you've got them.
Yeah, and I think look out, because I think soon there is going to be some new gem setting tools. So I'd get all these settings in preparation for that.
Because it's great for obviously we've got these kits to mount your own gemstones in, but even if you've got a previously made piece and it's starting to come loose, you can obviously start to sort of...
Yeah. That's it. You can maybe do a few repairs, couldn't you? Just going to push that on there. I think it's starting now. It's not moving at all now. I could probably do a tiny bit more on that one. So I'm just going to angle it into. Just go steady. I'm watching that. That's it. Pushing it in. That's looking nice and even. Let's have a look.
That's fantastic.
And there we go. So that is, you know, there's no other prep to that.
Wow.
It's pushed against. So what you're checking for here is you'd be looking, you know, you're going to rub your finger over because you're thinking about you want good contact with those prongs on the stone. And so,
nice,
you know, that is, it's minutes, isn't it? And a lot of that is because you're not having to do any prep to those prongs because you've got that. That little, so if you imagine that the prong is sort of coming up here, rather than it just being a sort of just a straight post, you've got that section, almost like that, that V section taken out, so that your stone sits in here, and then you're pushing that prong over the top there, and then it sits in beautifully and securely like that. That's a stunning piece of jewellery, isn't it?
Yeah,
absolutely stunning.
And great matte drawing.
Thank you.
I like that.
Oh, yes.
Perfect.
I love a drawing.
Love a drawing. No, even on the map. Thank you for that, my darling. So if that gives you a little bit of confidence to be able to do it, go for it. Give it a go. Honestly, these are brilliant kits. These are. Let's just squeeze in a couple more. I thought you'd fallen down the stairs then. Because garnets are incredibly, incredibly popular. Let's give you the opportunity to own the 9to5 sterling silver one. And again, we're sticking with the Tocketing garnet. It's great to say as well. I find it very satisfying. Tocketing garnet. Here we go. And we are Tocketing your own language when it comes to garnets. Look at this. That was bad. That was bad. Didn't think that one through. Just came to me. There you go, look at that garnet, gorgeous trilliant shape. 6mm, love that as well. See, that's going to look,
shape, isn't
oh my gosh, isn't it? And beautiful in the sterling silver. When you imagine those two together, love that. What an opportunity. Can I drop that in there? Probably not. Oh, look. Hello.
Perfect.
Right. Ruth Lynette, jewellery designer. There we go. So again, I mean, that's really, really nice to be able to put together, isn't it? If I do that, you can see it a little bit easier.
That chain is great as well.
Gorgeous. That is a really beautiful garnet, actually. 14, not never. I mean, just the chain alone, $14.99. Good luck trying to find one. Our chains are ridiculous prices here at Jewellery Maker. I still can't get my head around them, to be perfectly honest. And then to have that fabulous pendant, that amazing, genuine gem in there as well, when that's secured into that mount.
That's so good. That chain is, I mean, the garnet is wonderful, the setting and the chain, that is perfect, isn't it?
Yeah. And a gorgeous stone. I mean, really, really quite a fabulous opportunity. Grab hold of those. They are amazing. Very well done. We're literally going to give the chance to maybe one or two more of these before we go to our satellites. Got an incredible hour full of the satellite shapes to share with you as well. Right, number 10, let's squeeze in. Who sang the satellite song? Did a satellite, have you gone to the moon too soon? That one. Wasn't Boney M, no. Have you gone to the moon too soon? That one. I'm not singing this very well.
That's quite a long time ago.
It was a long time ago.
Yeah.
Sorry about that, just having a little moment. Yeah, Sleeping Satellite. Who sang that song?
Oh, someone message in, because that's going to...
Who was it? I can't remember, it's on the tip of my tongue. These are actually really quite easy to pop into the ring mount. And you have Mojave Amethyst. Oh, these are fabulous. Look at the quality of those stones. They're amazing.
Beautiful.
Yeah, love it. The gold flashes through there as well are fabulous, aren't they? £12.99. The power in those gemstones in terms of colour. Phenomenal. And in fact, a real range of colours that you're seeing within there. In terms of the golds and the purples that you can see, they are wonderful. Tamsin Archer, yes, I think it was. Thank you, Wanda. You are wonderful. Tamsin Archer.
Well done, Wanda.
I don't know any other songs that Tamsin Archer sang.
No, I would never have got that, so thank you.
No. It's a good song, though. £12.99. Amazing price on that one as well. I wonder what year that was out in. It'll be something embarrassing for us, won't it? I was going to go 81. No, I'm going to go later than that. Hold on, 85. I'm going to go 80. I'm going to go later. I'm going to go 89.
Yeah, late 80s.
What are you going to go next, Claire?
I was thinking late 80s.
Late 80s as well. 92.
92. Ooh.
Oh, there you go. A little bit later, and it replaced Ebenezer Good at number 1.
Oh,
Didn't like that song. That wasn't my song. That wasn't. I bet you
It's a bit
to that one, didn't
isn't
you,
it?
Very different. Ease Good. Is Ebenezer Good? Is that one, wasn't it?
He was a bit frightening. I found him a bit.
It wasn't. What was
scary.
it? 82. No, 92.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I wasn't. What was I? 75. Yeah. So I was. Yeah. It wasn't mine. I wasn't quite there.
Yeah.
I wasn't partying really at that time. So. Gorgeous. You were 4 months old, Ben.
Oh,
amazing.
Ben. 4 months old?
Wow. 4 months. Wow. Let's move on from that. Let's do number 11. Number 11. Let's pop those in. Here we go. Not quite on solid food then, Ben. Still on mashed avocado or something, were you? Bless you. Oh, got knocked off by Boys to Men, End of the Road. So that was more my tune, really.
Yeah, they weren't as scary, were they?
No, not at all. It's just definitely more my kind of song. Nick Berry, all of that kind of stuff. Remember Every Loser Wings?
Yes.
That was a hairbrush song at your window, wasn't it? Every loser wins. Crying because your boyfriend dumped you. Right. Not that I experienced that, obviously. 19, many times. 19 and 99. Your passion. Many stories flying into my head. I remember somebody I was at junior school with fell out with me because I had my hair permed.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean?
No, that's very fickle.
He regrets that now.
I bet he does.
No, he doesn't know who I am. 1999, doesn't care. 1999. Fabulous triangle mount collection. It was a bad perm though, I've got to admit. It was a really curly perm. Nobody would believe my mum was a hairdresser. So you've got your centre gemstone, the 2 earrings, and you've got the sterling silver on this. So none of your gemstones, if you've got all your loose gemstones, you can obviously pop those into that. Well done. Fabulous. Right, we've got so much to chat about with the satellites. But before we do that, one more before the break. Number. Oh, I've not got it. It's hot off the press. Hot off the press via Lucy, is it? Oh, here she comes, here she comes. Oh, like this. It's like Mrs. Overall. One soup and another soup. Oh, Lucy. Lucy, she's brought us a cup of tea. And some fantastic pearls. Oh, hello. Look at these. These are gorgeous.
Oh,
steal of the day. Not just the deal. The steal of the day. Freshwater, they are high lustre freshwater cultured nucleated drop pearls with, check those beauties out. I'm loving those. Oh my
gosh.
Pear-shaped spacer beads.
Oh, I've not seen either of these. These are lovely.
No, they're gorgeous, aren't they? Should we tip those out? Oh, look at those. So they're going to work perfectly. Nice big drill hole on those as well. They're going to work absolutely perfectly with your pearl. Love that kind of satin finish on there as well. These are scrumalicious. Lucy, you are really spoiling us. 99. She's bought us ready-made jewellery as well. Now, what have we done to deserve this treatment today?
Oh, beautiful.
Like
look at those.
These are my kind of drops. Oh my gosh, they're gorgeous. We've also got matching necklace. Shall I adorn myself with pearls? Be rude not to, really, wouldn't it? These are really lovely. So you've got the earrings, and that necklace is so stunning. These are very nice pearls, actually. Really, really beautiful. They're going already, and we've not even done anything, but particularly other than popping the...
Oh, wow. Wow.
Did you see these this morning? Did you see the price they went to this morning? Well, you're going to have to do this really quickly. These are lovely. Steal of the day, not just the deal, the steal. Look at those. Oh, no. Aren't they beautiful? The earrings and the matching necklace. I love those beautiful, beautiful silver. They're hard to actually even sort of pick out sometimes. There we go.
Yeah.
So you've got them there and there, and then you've got the 2 right at the centre. Just that bit of extra sort of accenting in terms of texturisation. And the earrings, I'm a little bit... I like these. These are definitely my kind of thing. At $99.99, you've got that wonderful strand of pearls. You've also got those individual sterling silver pear-shaped spacer beads. But look at the drop. Can we check these earrings out as well? Because these are amazing. Don't even need to, I mean, you can see those from a distance, can't you? How lovely are they? They're gorgeous. I love the little drops, the kind of clusters at the bottom. Very elegant. Shall I go for both? I think we'll have to, really. Be rude. Be rude not to.
That is
rude,
lovely.
Rude.
Yeah.
No. What party am I going to? Gemstone party. There ain't no party like a pearl gemstone party. Lots in baskets. Look at those. Oh. Bring me my carriage. 99. Nice. I feel like I should be on the balcony waving. My royal wave. Been practising that, Claire. On our balcony out back.
Yeah.
Don't cry for me, I'm the cleaner. Right, let's go down. Let's go down on your price. For your pearls and $29.99. Boom.
No.
That's why it's the steal of the day. Steal of the deal day. Pearls are gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Didn't expect that, did you? Didn't expect that. They are absolutely
I think that's incredible for each of the pearls on their own and the spacers on their own.
Yeah. They look fabulous. I do love those. So different. Not seen those before at all. Absolutely.
Wow.
You get 6 of those, by the way. I think I'm one missing. Oh, there it is. It ran away. So you get 6 of those beautiful pear-shaped spacers. But that necklace, can you imagine what somebody would pay for that necklace?
That's incredible.
Honestly, yeah. Really, really, I love these earrings.
And we talked about, hadn't we, pearls with the jet. So I think if you've got any of the jet, that
Beautiful.
Both of those, whether you use them together, just the sterling silver with the jet, or you know, the three combined. That's amazing.
They would work really well, and the rounds actually. Any of them.
Yeah, that's wonderful.
Yeah, these are all beautiful. Just go the whole hog.
Yes.
So you've got the right sort of. That's amazing, and that is the price, $29.99. Very, very beautiful indeed. And that lovely, jetting off, $29.99. Want to be on a dance floor with these, swing it. I do love a dingly dangly. Look, after the break, we are going to bring to you a satellite showcase. Can I keep these in? Is that all right? Satellite showcase in the next hour. And we've got emeralds in here. Don't know how. We've got Amazonite coming up for you as well. Crazy deals, crazy lot I was going to say. Crazy deals on your satellite shapes. So keep checking out on these pearls. I know loads of you are. They're amazing, absolutely amazing. Very well done to you. Don't go anywhere other than to flick on the kettle, grab yourself a hobnob, or the biscuits available, Jaffa cake. Is that a cake or a biscuit? And come back at the other side of this.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you're with us on Thursday afternoon when we're going to be joined by brand new guest designer Kirsty Hazley from Little Black Cat Jewellery. And she's going to be launching during the 2 o'clock masterclass the brand new Durston rolling mill. See you then.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow, and I am so excited to tell you that I will be launching my very first book here at Jewellery Maker. The book is called Creative Confidence for the Jewellery Maker, and it's a daily guide for your jewellery making journey. This book focuses on the 12 key concepts of design and how you can use them in your jewellery designs and how you can find inspiration for those things in everyday life. Launching the book here at Jewellery Maker seems to make so much sense to me. I have been here for 10 years, developing my skills and growing in confidence and learning lots of new techniques and meeting wonderful friends, colleagues and customers. And so to launch it here is a real privilege, and I'm so happy that I get to do that. I can't wait to see you on Friday.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
You may be wondering how to buy here at Jewellery Maker. So here is a quick overview of what to do. When you see a product that comes on screen, the graphics will appear, you'll see an item code and a starting price. As time goes on, we will drop the price on screen, and as viewers call in or order online, the quantity decreases too. No matter what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's just one P&P on all items that you order in a day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee, so there's no risk, whether you're buying for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jake Thompson travels the globe to find the very best gemstone deals in the industry. As Gemporia's gemstone buyer and investor, Jake is confident in supplying the finest gemstones firsthand, directly from the source. So your jewellery is of the highest standard at remarkable prices. With the inside knowledge Jake has collected and the relationships he has forged, we are able to bring you the most up-to-date news on mines, gems and the trade itself. Jake Thompson lifts the veil on the gemstone and jewellery industry, giving you a unique insight into the gem markets and the ability to buy from Gemporia with confidence.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hello, welcome back. Did you get a cuppa? We've got a cuppa. Can I just say, whoever picked the mug, I think it was Lucy.
Oh, perfect.
Did you do this on purpose? She's smashing the coordinated look today, isn't she? Thank you, Lucy. Thank you, Lucy. She's on not one to brag. We've had a cornflake cake or two, haven't we, Claire?
We have, yeah, and a nice chat as well.
We had a nice chat.
Yeah.
We have. Ben, the cornflake cakes are here should you wish to partake. Claire couldn't get the lid off. Ross couldn't
get the lid off either.
It's a lid on a plastic tub. Do you know what I mean? She can make jewellery, but she can't get the lid off a box of cornflake cakes. Hey, but trust me, she managed it eventually.
I did, yeah. I put effort in.
Look, we have a fantastic hour for you now. Satellite shapes for gemstones. I love these. They're really interesting. They've got so many kind of facets to them. And they work, satellite shapes work with so much, don't they?
Yeah,
Not
they do.
Everything.
Yeah, really interesting shape.
Yeah, we've got some nice different gemstones to share with you as well. Some really high-grade gemstones in here as well, actually. African emerald. African emerald strand. I know, it's quite crazy. And it looks absolutely beautiful. So we've got some lovely strands that we want to share with you in this hour. Let's start, because I've got boxes of gemstones. Let's start at the beginning. There's a song in that. It's a very good place to start. So let's start with your kunzite. These are massive as well. They're beautiful. I love kunzite. One of my favourite gemstones, up there with my Paraiba tourmalines, and just love it. But for pink, I like it when it's opaque as well. It gives it a different, it's like candy floss almost, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
That's so beautiful. I don't had candy floss for years. A big ball of sugar, isn't it, really, to be fair?
But that's yeah.
Exactly
yeah.
what it is.
It's a wonderful smell as well, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. But it's that kind of cotton candy, that beautiful look. 200 carats, kunzite, faceted satellites, and I am singing the song constantly in my head right now. But these beautiful sizes, 9 by 10 millimetres. It's a 38 centimetre strand. And it's not just the kunzite, because you've actually got kind of, a free spacer bead, for want of a better term. You've got that really delicate light pink spacer bead in between those gems. So if you wanted to quite simply take that off the thread, redo it as a necklace, then that's a great look, isn't it, with the spacer beads in there. And even sort of adding in a similar shaped thread to that is a really nice touch. But definitely could pop silver or gold in there. Price is in at $19.99 for your kunzite gems. And one of the ites, Tanzanite, kunzite, these are all the really sort of exotic gemstones, for want of a better word. But these are always really, really popular. This particular gemstone we know, we love, and it's Brazilian as well, so you are going to a really incredible origin for that gem. So those spacer beads are really nice, actually. It's nice to see them a bit close.
Yeah.
Love those. Well done. That was in at number 1 for you. Well done. Which number? Sorry, Darl. Number 3. You know what I'm like, Roscoe. I don't hear. Are they sapphire? Oh my gosh, right. We've got sapphires here. Natural Burmese sapphire. This is 130 carats. Now you are getting 17 pieces, 17 individual gemstones on here as well. The colour, you can tell that they're natural because you've got this wonderful celebration of different colours that you're seeing from this strand.
That'd be great with the kunzite, wouldn't it? I think I'd put the two together.
100%.
Yeah.
Absolutely, to have those beautiful kind of blue hues together with those faceted kunzites would look amazing. And again, we are talking about origin here. Burmese sapphire is absolutely fantastic. You've got all of these different shades. You will get these different hues, and you can certainly see. Look at all of those. How amazing is that? Just the way that they're cut, the way that they are faceted. 130 carats, and you have 17 individual pieces approximately. I'll just count those.
Because the kunzite is like a bluey pink. It's that type. It's a cooler pink, isn't it? So I think the two would work very, very well.
Yeah, you
very
pick
well
those
together.
up.
Yeah.
And nobody's going to think you're wearing sapphires. There's just not of that size. Yeah. No way. They're lovely because you've got the kind of softer hues, and you could, if you wanted to, obviously pick out maybe one of the darker blues of the sapphire. You could go for a couple of the lighter ones. The lighter one, I mean, look at that. That's a perfect combination. The two sort of the lighter hues, the lighter one of the sapphire with the Cenite. They're so cute, aren't they? Amazing, amazing, amazing opportunities on those ones. Beautiful. Love those. Very rare do we see those. I have to say, this gemstone has been literally leaving the building as quick as it's arrived, quite frankly. This is a lovely sizable strand. We've got a little bit smaller in terms of the size of the satellites, but definitely longer on the strand here. And we are, meow, look at those. We are bringing to you the yellow tiger's eye, and it's natural as well. They're glorious.
That's beautiful.
Great colours, aren't they? I mean, you must love working with tiger's eye. It's one of those gemstones that never lets you down, does it? It constantly keeps moving. You see all the different colour tones.
Yeah, because the phenomena is incredible, isn't it? So you look at it from different angles, and I think that works as well with that satellite bead shape too, with the faceting. So you've got the two together, that phenomena and the faceting. Yeah. It's so interesting. And I think, you see a lot of, I've never actually made one, but, you're seeing a lot of malas, aren't you? Mala necklaces at the moment. So when I see a strand that long, it makes you think of those type of pieces of jewellery.
Yeah, definitely. And there's a lot of them on there, 125 carats. They're coming in about 7.97 to 8 by 7.5, really, in terms of size. Gentle, not really graduation, just slightly subtle differences in the sizes, but They, I think, brilliant for a chatoyant gemstone, the way that they're faceted. They really do give you so many different levels in colour. You look at a gemstone at one sort of, you look at it one way and you've got those rich sort of chocolate, sort of chocomocha lattes, and then it moves and twists, and then you've got this wonderful flash of gold that comes through, almost verging on that kind of mustard yellow.
That I would be putting with, with the jade. I know I keep going back to the jade, but I think that the jade would work beautifully with that.
Yeah,
with that,
definitely.
The tiger's eye.
They're wonderful. $14.99 is an absolute. I'm sorry, but that is a steal.
So good. Hold
the phone. Not even your price. I'm just hearing. We're going lower than $14.99. All right, let's celebrate probably one of the most popular chatoyant gemstones at the moment. Probably one of the most popular shapes with that satellite shape of the year so far. We are going to go even lower on price point. You are going to be so quick to do this. 125 carats. Let's make a noise about this, because these are absolutely amazing. $14.99, we'll forget that price. Let's go lower on these today. And you still get, look at those tassels as well. They're bright, great for your mala necklaces. $9.99. Look how many you get. In fact, if I hold up to my neckline, they're absolutely beautiful. If I hold that, actually, if I go, that's right at the back of my neckline now, so more of a choker style, but that actually does meet at the back of my neckline. So if you've got a little clasp in there, give yourself a little bit more room. That's hugely impressive. $9.99. Do you need a bit of oiling there, Ben? Do you? You've got a squeak going on. Bit of WD-40 needed for Ben and his little camera handle. It's got a little mouse going on there.
It looks lovely like that, though, doesn't it? So you may be on memory wire as well, and then if they have the sort of like tessellating, aren't they?
Yeah.
Like brick style, and they're fitting together really well.
So if you get two of those, you've got one for your necklace, then you've got another one memory wire for your bracelet.
Yeah.
Less than 20 quid.
Perfect.
Gorgeous.
Yeah.
Because we want to feel fabulous as we're going towards Christmas, but equally we all recognise the fact that we're getting ready to spend, we've got prezzies to buy, gifts we want to grab hold of, but you still want to treat yourself sometimes, so that's not going to break the bank, which we like. We like not breaking the bank. Stephen, very well done. Lorraine, congratulations to you. Can we do number 6? Because I love. You have got a real squeak, don't you, my lovely? These sound like my bones. That does. Right. Let's do. This is. Give Ben some cheese. 180 carats of dyed fuchsia tiger's eye. These are gorgeous. That's my kind of pink.
That is a great colour, isn't it?
I don't know what voice that was that I just gave to you there, but these are, I love these. These are bright, these are bold, and they've never been under £10, obviously. We can't not do this under 10, because actually if you mix and match those with the classic tiger's eye, I think they look great together.
Yeah.
These are fun. These are definite. Get your party pants on with these hugely. Well, ours are on. Ross's have been on all show. So let's get these right down on your prices as well. Prices, very nice. This bright, beautiful fuchsia pink, and you've got the spaces in there, the little clear spacer beads. £9.99, fabulous, absolutely glorious. And even when you know, you could be picking a couple of those out for earring drops as well if you wanted to. They're just exquisite. If you're going to go pink sometimes, you know what I mean? Go dramatic.
But that's a great way to wear pink, isn't it? A really, really great way, because, you know, if maybe pink isn't your thing, you've got all the markings that are in there as well.
Yeah. So it's not one flat colour, is it, which makes it easy to wear, I think.
Yeah, there's a lot of interest in that strand.
I love those. No, and you can see, yes, because you can see the sort of the yellows, the mustards of the classic tiger's eye coming through on those, and every single facet of those satellites look amazing. They're all polished perfectly, and then you've got those lovely sort of clear spaces, and then you can see through the pink.
It just looks like an expensive shape, isn't it? I think with all that faceting, it's really elegant and it just looks expensive.
Yeah, you're only paying £9.99, which is brilliant on that. Really, really beautiful. I love them. So many different gemstones you could make those sort of sit alongside. That gold will look amazing because it will bring out the gold hues within the gemstone. But that total juxtaposition of the sterling silver would look so sharp, so classic still. These are gorgeous. Well done, Hazel. Congratulations. Maggie's joining us. Hazel's there. Robert's there. Lorraine's there. Hazel's checked out. Well done, Rachel. Congratulations. I just think they are an absolute powerhouse. I love them. Love them, love them, love them. In fact, let's do you a star buy already, a satellite star buy, as we go up into orbit, as we look. So we mentioned the emeralds, and as soon as we did that, everyone's like, give me the emeralds. So we're going to do them, but I don't like to be the bearer of bad news. However, we have around 20. That's it. That's it. The good news, there is actually 20 as well. So good news, bad news. And we will, of course, do them at an amazing price as a star buy. So you ready? Emeralds are about to come onto the screen. Let's do them as a star buy. Colour. It's the colour, it's the colour, it's the colour straight away. They're amazing. Sorry, Ben's still squeaking away on camera too. Have a little look. Well, there's a lot to squeak about with this strand, so I'll let you off. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? Emeralds. Genuine, stunning satellite shape emeralds. These are absolutely off the scale. We do not have very many of these at all, which is to be expected. It has been a deal of the day once, and we have the last remaining quantity, and we often with a deal of the day they sell out on the day. Some people get 2, some people get 3s, 4s, and then maybe go back and go, actually I'm just going to keep 3, maybe release 1, or whatever the story, whatever, that's completely up to you. So sometimes we end up with a little mini collection at the end, particularly if it's been a bigger auction. And they are African emeralds, very possibly therefore these are Zambian emerald, but my gosh, as soon as you start to say African, as soon as you start to deal with Zambian emerald, you are heading to gem fields, you are heading to some of the largest names in the jewellery industry out there. You might be heading to the houses of sort of Boucheron, Bulgari, you might be going to Harry Winston. These are the kind of names, the kind of level that you're dealing with when we're looking at African gemstones. But then you're adding in this satellite shape that is so unusual, so exciting, together with your emerald. I mean, I could stare at that all day.
Yeah.
That absolutely, I mean, it'd be really boring telly for you for the next hour and a half or so, but they are the most wonderful example of the most stunning emerald. 60 carats here of African faceted satellite beads. They're 5 by 6 mil on a full-on 38 centimetre strand as well, which is amazing. And already the first couple of these are gone, which is going to happen because you don't get a chance like this too often to grab hold of a beautiful strand like this from Mother Nature. In fact, I'm now down to the last 15 chances. This is such a chance, such an opportunity. Imagine that with the black jet. Oh my word. Black jet in there as well. And are these treated in some way, Roscoe?
Wow.
Are they? Is there a treatment on those? Okay, just to note, because we see Fisherfield ruby, we see Fisherfield with sapphires. It's a commonplace treatment. What you've got there. We wouldn't have gemstones like this if we didn't have that opportunity. It's done in many, many places, but literally what you are seeing here is a gemstone from the earth, a gemstone from Mother Nature that I always referred to as the secret gemstone with an emerald. I just think it's so exclusive. Of your big four, I always think emerald's the secret one, the one that you're not likely necessarily to get hold of.
Yes.
Do you know what I mean? It's so elusive. We are into single figures already, and we're not at the price. $24.99. You will pay the final low price. We're going to remove some more pounds out of it. I mean, if you could imagine that as a bracelet, as a double bracelet, and you're wearing emeralds forever, I mean, just what an opportunity. Let's do this. Let's take this price all the way down. For 60 carats of gorgeous African emerald, this is going to be a celebration of one of the big four gemstones. The spacer beads in there.
Oh, wow. So now you could be talking multi-strand necklaces, couldn't you? Yeah. And I would go and I'd spend the time and I'd pearl knot those, knot in between them, spend your time.
Sure.
Multi-strand necklace. I mean, that's...
And even the black jade that you're wearing, the faceted black jade interspersed.
Work. Yeah.
I mean, I love it like that. The spacer beads are there we've chosen those for a reason, haven't we?
Yeah.
That is amazing. On a gorgeous opera style length necklace. I mean, maybe even if you go for a kind of a waterfall sort of style on that, your mala necklaces, the world is literally your oyster on that. But I just don't. Two of them, drop down earrings, just two simple emeralds like that with the little spacer at the top. They are going to look phenomenal. I'm just sorry that I don't have enough of these. Nice to see them as a sort of second little mini opportunity, but just not enough, unfortunately. Well done, Debbie. Jean, congratulations to Paula. We've got Joyce, we've got bidders in Dorset, Buckinghamshire, Suffolk, congratulations. Sally, you're joining us as well, darling. That is wonderful. And you don't need to be super creative. You can quite simply restrand those and just look gorgeous, knowing you're wearing real, genuine African emeralds. How many people do you know that own an emerald? I don't own an emerald necklace.
Yeah.
How many people do you know that own a full-on
60 carat
necklace?
emerald?
Yeah. What are you wearing, Ruth? Oh, it's my 60 carat African emerald necklace.
As you do.
Not many people. Normally, probably that's associated with royalty, isn't it? Very well done. 3 last chances just being allocated on that, and I wish all the luck and love in the world on that, because that was pretty special. We've got a few more deal of the days that I can share with you, actually. A few more on the satellite. So let's do... Oh, wow. Oh, my gosh, topaz.
Oh, look.
That's really, really stunning. Oh, wow. That's another one to add to your rare inventory of gemstones. 85 carats of beautiful, natural topaz.
Oh,
that's
wow.
Amazing. And can you see the gold hues? Just to put that into perspective, when you see topaz, if you've got blue topaz, whether it's sky blue, whether it's London blue, it's treated. Topaz, however, comes out of the ground natural, all topaz. So when you see those beautiful blue topazes, the pinks, etc., they're all treated in some way. Again, that's fine. But topaz does come out of the ground natural, and very often it's the oro preto. And maybe there's little flashes of gold in there in homage to that. This is amazing. I've never seen a strand of topaz like that.
That's beautiful, isn't it?
Really
beautiful, beautiful.
It's got that kind of diamond sort of scintillation to it, hasn't it? 85 carats of topaz. These are exquisitely beautiful. We are going to, do you know what? Let's do it, do it in one price, because these are amazing. We're in single figures already. They're absolutely perfect, and they're Brazilian topaz as well. So maybe we are talking the Preto location. We're talking about those particular. There's 3 kind of mines, the Kapow mines. You've got 3 big areas there. 4, 3, 2, 1, and they're gone. Simple as that.
Not surprised.
Well done.
That's amazing.
They're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah.
I feel quite privileged to have seen those. Never mind to actually be able to work with them and to have them. Great job. Right, let's do. They do. Ah. Are you having a tear moment, are you, Ross? It's because we don't see them. Yeah. Right, okie dokie. Let's do number 14. Da, da, da. Angelite's another popular one, isn't it?
Oh, how lovely.
They are. It's really nice to see these with the satellites. Because we get used to sort of seeing some different gemstones. Angelite I've brought to you sort of 1 or 2 times, but not with the satellite shape.
It's such a beautiful, beautiful colour, isn't it?
Yeah, I love it.
It's like nothing else. Gorgeous.
It's really pure. It's very angelic, as the name suggests, but that looks gorgeous. Very kind of soft, very gentle, almost cornflower, Wedgwood blue hue to those ones. They're so pretty. See, I'm going pearls again straight away.
Yeah.
Or
if you've got the pearls from before, they'd be very nice, wouldn't they? Very nice.
Even the jet that you're wearing, total contrast.
Yeah, but it works though, doesn't it? It really works.
They look lovely.
And it has a texture, doesn't it? Like nothing else, Angel. It's a different feel to it. So it'd work very well with the jet because that's very unusual as well.
Yeah. You've kind of got that sort of almost, it's that kind of vitreous, slightly waxy lustre to the stone. So it's, if you're looking at metal, when you polish metal, it's got a bit more of a muted feel, but then it's not totally flat. You can see there it's still got its little bit of polish going on there, but 38 centimetre strands, 60 carats. They do look very, very pretty. Got loads to share with you in the hour as well. And then, of course, don't forget 5 o'clock. Not 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock we go home. 4 o'clock we've got under 5. That's what I'm trying to say. Let's do this price point. Let's really give you a bit of a treat here. We love Angelite, and even you could change the little spacer beads for anything. You might go for sterling silver. You might pop a bit of rose gold. Would look quite nice there.
Yes, it would. Yeah.
You go for silver, are you, Ross? Always has to disagree with me today. One of those days, everything I say, Ross has his own idea. £14. He's not even listening. So $14.99 at 60 carats. These are pretty special. In fact, Ross, should we go a bit lower? Go on. You know you want to. Where is he? Go on, Ross. Are you shaking your head? In fact, Ross, do you know what? Hold that price. Don't go any lower than $14.99. Stay at that price. Stay at that price, because he never agrees with me. Stay at that price. Oh, I've got you, haven't I? Got you again. Oh, I don't know. I don't know. We love Roscoe. I mean, I'm about one of the only people that work with him, but I do love him. Taking this down for you to 9. Who buys Angelite for $9.99? You do. You get the chance today to get this incredibly serene gemstone. Love it with pearls. Always works with pearls. But you can sparkle this up as much as you want to, or keep it really sort of slightly soft, a little bit demure. The kunzite satellites would work very nice as well.
Yeah, they would.
So pretty. I mean, you really could create. I'm just thinking of kind of the floating necklaces with just 1 or 2 of these gemstones, you know, sort of placed on
almost like on your monofilament, with your crimps to hold them in place. That works very well, doesn't it?
Really, really gorgeous. There's a real delicacy and a beautiful feel to those. Leslie Ann, congratulations. Helena, nice to see you there as well today. And of course, I'm sure you're already thinking of your own ideas as well. And I'm sure we'll be seeing that again on the Wall of Fame in many different ways. Number 9. Oh, hello. This is a fun strand. Gorgeous gemstones in here, though. Really, really nice. Go on. You know what they are when you have a little look at those. Beryls. Yep. We've got the beryl gemstones.
Look at those colours.
Fantastic, aren't they?
They are. Yeah, that's lovely, isn't it?
So when we're looking at beryl gemstones, we're talking about morganite, aquamarine, we're talking about emerald, heliodor. There's so many different gemstones kind of under that umbrella, but we don't see a lot of aquamarine really. We would rather not show you aquamarine than lower our standards and get grade, lower grade. But look at those. Look at that colour in there, that wonderful, wonderful blue. That's quite gorgeous. Then you've got more of your sort of emerald or your heliodor hues in there as well. They are so pretty, aren't they? And if you've been searching, if you've been, really trying or searching or fishing around to try and get your emerald gemstones, this is the whole strand ready to go, isn't it? Absolutely superb. They look beautiful.
Do you know, I would never have thought of putting it with a bright colour like that, but it actually works really well, doesn't it?
It's fun, isn't it?
It's really good with that
you've
red.
Got the thread, which is really kind of vibrant, like proper vibrant neon pink.
Yeah.
And then you've got those really wonderful sort of colourful spacer beads in there as well. And a lovely size. A lot of the gemstones we've shared with you already. Obviously, if you've got the emerald strand, I mean, that's a bit of a no-brainer. Could pop those alongside if you've got the angelite. Kunzite, I'm going to go back to number 1. I think the kunzite just adds another element. Kind of sweetie colours, aren't they? They're lovely there. £12.99 as well. Very, oh, have you got some spray, have you, Ben?
I do, yeah.
Good luck. Oh, it's a big can of spray.
It's a big one, isn't it?
Isn't it? £12. £12.99. Oh, 0800. I went in my eye. 644 655. Very, very well done. Congratulations, Karen. Helena joining us there as well. Ali, absolutely congratulations to you. This is lovely, isn't it? Are you a bit frightened there? Are you all right, Claire?
Yeah.
You're right. It won't get you, I promise you. It's just Benny's just oiling the camera for us right now. Got a big can of WD-40. There we go.
It's huge.
Oh, hello. £12 and 9. Oh, it's strong, that is, isn't it? I didn't realise.
Yes, good. I love that.
I didn't think right, well done. Congratulations. Very, very beautiful. Moving on. That was your beryl strand of gemstones from, I can't remember. I'll pop it back in there. What's your favourite, Ross? Number 13.
Oh.
This is Ross. This is Ross all over. This is one of, if not, Ross's favourite gemstone. Apatite, that is gorgeous. That colour's amazing, actually. Don't forget apatite, 1 to 3 mil is your largest. Check out the size of those. They are absolutely glorious. So I need to count them. Shall I give them a little count? Pop those on the table. We have, I love the kind of greeny blue hues there. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 2, 4, 6, 8, 40. 40 apatite gemstones. So each one of these stones, and there are some gorgeous colours there, 2 3/4 carats on each stone. They're massive. Got colours of indicolites, grandiderites, got this wonderful deep aqua, all the otherites, all the blues, all the mermaid hues. If you've ever been lucky enough to go to somewhere fabulous like, I don't know, the Maldives or Antigua, it's that kind of colour. I went to Fiji once when I was travelling with my backpack. It was that kind of colour.
Oh.
Bad news is there's only 27. 27. Why is that good news and bad news when you say that, Ross? Okay. Yeah, I don't know if I like that, but I'll work with you on it. Bad news is there is 27. Good news is the price will be wonderful. We'll have a debrief, shall we, at the end? We'll have a debrief at the end of today to see how we can move on from. Try to work together in harmony. But then I have worked with you for many, many years on and off. And we keep getting drawn back together like magnets, unfortunately. You unfortunately. Who's attracting who's repelling on the magnets?
Have you messaged each other yet? Have you messaged each other, didn't you?
Who, myself and Ross?
Haven't you just swapped numbers?
We did swap numbers. Haven't yet, fortunately, found the need to message Ross yet. Although he did email me. You have my number. I think we'll remember, Ross. Let's go back on this story. I did give you my number and you tried to ring it, but there was no service. Yeah, you didn't save it.
Oh.
Do you know what I mean? It's fine, I don't give my number out twice, Claire.
Yeah.
One chance. One chance. So when I send you all those messages, you won't know who they're from. All right, I'm covered. I'm all covered. It's all right though. He's got my email. He was sending me a lot of emails this month, this week actually. Just like that. Oh, another one from Ross. Another love letter from Ross. 110 carats of apatite, faceted satellite beads. These are hugely, hugely impressive, aren't they? Over 2.75 carats in every one. And I do like that mix of the greens and the blues. I just think it gives them an extra kind of layer. But apatite, it's really hard to kind of impress on you that apatite is never normally seen in these sizes. In fact, take your spacer bead. That spacer bead is normally the size we expect to see at the top end of your apatite. And that is a great steal of a price point at $19.99. Utter brilliant price point. A steal of a deal at $19.99 actually. And then you've got all of the faceting of the spacer beads. They look absolutely glorious. You can see why this is one of Roscoe's favourite gems. For many people, it's actually a favourite gem. Blue is meant to be one of the most favourite favourite colours. I've had to block him on the emails now, by the way. It was getting a bit ridiculous this week. My phone got bing, bing. Oh, Ross again. We're going to go to an even better, because it is producer Ross's favourite gem, he is going to go to an even lower price right now. He wants you all to get this. He's just diverting the subject off the amount of emails he sent to me. So let's go even lower on this one right now. 110 carats. This is ridiculous. It works out at less than 10 pence
That's incredible,
per
isn't
carat.
it? And it's such an energising colour as well, such an energising blue.
Yeah, it makes you want to be on holiday, doesn't it? I mean, you look at those and just absolutely, I want to be back in Turkey, out on a boat somewhere, diving off with my face mask, having a little swim around, doing my snorkelling. It'll happen again. Have you got any holidays booked for next year?
I haven't, no.
Not yet. No, me neither. Where are you going to, Ben? Barcelona. I've never been. I'd love to go to Barcelona. It's on my wish list. It's on my wish list. $9.99 for 110 carats here of the most wonderful, wonderful colours that you can see. They are glorious, aren't they? On the telephone lines and on the web at JewelleryMaker.com, you can literally just pop those into your basket. We're loving the colours that you're seeing there. They are absolutely superb, aren't they? Wonderful work on that. Congratulations to Yvonne. We've got Carolyn Box, you're grabbing 2. We've got Lorraine, Louise, you're there as well. Gail, Helen, congratulations. $9.99. What a fabulous, fabulous strand. They look absolutely beautiful. Absolutely glorious at that price. We should get her in, Claire.
Yeah, I'll see if she'll make a drink in a minute.
Claire's daughter's just popped her little face into the studio. I'm like, she should come and say hello. And Claire went, she could make us a drink. Come on. There you go. Proper mum. Well done. Congratulations. Keep adding those into your basket. They are a previous deal of the day for a reason, because they do look absolutely just perfect. They're wonderful. Congratulations. The more you look at them, the more you love them, I think, with appetite. Just, beautiful. Well done. Popping those back into their box. They were in at number 13. Let's grab hold of a number. Let's do a star buy. Let's grab the Amazonite, actually, because that's a great one to go, actually, with the appetite. Let's do that now. This is going to work perfectly with the appetite, absolutely perfectly. And we will remove every pound possible. The squeak's gone from the camera, so that's a positive. So we'll remove every pound available on this as well. Great sizes. In fact, I am going to grab the appetite back in, because these two look, oh my gosh, they look stunning. 3 remaining of the appetite. Perfect.
Oh, that's lovely, yeah.
Isn't that the most gorgeous combination? Literally, that is a marriage made in gemstone heaven. They look glorious together, picking out those lighter, brighter hues. This is your Amazonite. I think they're slightly larger, aren't they, in size than the appetite, but wonderfully complementary.
I think it would go with most of them, wouldn't it? Yes. I'm thinking the Kunzite would look great with. The Angelite, it would look wonderful with.
It's that kind of minty hue, isn't it?
Yes, yeah.
But the same sort of vitreous lustre that we saw from the Angelite.
Angelite,
really.
Yes, yeah.
They look fabulous together. I've got some faceted gemstones on the T-bar as well. I'm not sure if and when we're doing those, but they would work really nicely with those.
I keep looking at those, yes.
Shall I just put them in? Because Ross has to play them in the next hour, maybe.
Oh, yes, lovely, yeah.
See, look at those together.
Yes.
I love those. I love them. Are they coming up in the under 5? Was that appetite as well?
That strand is.
That's not. You're going to do that under 5 pack? Can't be. Oh, it's getting very feisty now, isn't he? It's a good job he's behind glass. I tell you. I do. Ross, I believe in you. I do believe in you. Look at those.
Oh gosh, yes, that's lovely.
Yeah, they have to be together. So, popping back the appetite, bring to you the Amazonite. They're rather wonderful, actually. Gorgeous. I'd want to add in a charm to that, actually, personally, as a lovely little bracelet. I'd like a little butterfly charm or a rose or a little Buddha, something just really to sort of accent that. A few charms coming up tomorrow, I believe. Amazonite, looking glorious. 115 carats, 7 by 8 centimetre, millimetre, sorry, they'd be huge. 7 by 8 millimetre and 38 centimetre strand. Let's go straight down to business on these ones for you. If you've got the appetite, you need this, and you need to grab the appetite under 5, which is ludicrous, in the next hour. 115 carats of those wonderful gems, and this light hue, this minty blue hue that you get, this minty spearminty hue is just, it is quite invigorating actually. It's a real kind of pick-me-up when you look at that gemstone, and whether you put that fresh, and when you put that perhaps on memory wire, amazing, or even just a jewellery elastic would work just as well on there potentially, wouldn't it? I think if that would go through that, you see if you have a little look, got quite a nice size drill hole on that one as well. Love these satellite shapes, I think they are absolutely gorgeous to work with. Doing really well on these today, I have to say. Congratulations to you. That calmness, that serenity that you get from the gemstone, they are absolutely solid colour as well. You've got the opaque nature to the gemstone. And in fact, I'm going to grab the lavender amethyst, because I think that might be a nice complement. Very bridal hues these are.
Oh yes. Because you said kunzite, I didn't mean that. That looks very nice, yeah.
And in fact, if you put the kunzite underneath, oh, I'm liking that as a combo.
Oh gosh, yeah. So yeah, colour-wise and size, that works perfectly, doesn't it?
Yeah, that's a gorgeous trilogy of different gems. So all different. So you've got your kunzite at the bottom, you've got your amazonite, and then you've got this wonderful soft lavender. And that lavender amethyst looks, yeah, I like that. I want all 3 of those, please.
It's very elegant, isn't it?
Beautiful and really, I want to say girly, but but feminine, I think is my word actually. They're really soft, really feminine hues. It almost look like really sort of beautiful marble when you look into those gemstones that close.
You can almost see like gorgeous mother of the bride jewellery, can't you? Something really, really special like that. Yeah. Gorgeous floral colours.
Bridesmaids even as well, sort of to wear those.
Yeah.
Mixed with pearls, again, gorgeous for sort of bridal jewellery.
Yeah.
70 carat. Oh, you go poles apart and you grab the black jet, you put the black jet alongside, complete contrast.
Yeah.
Always worth a thought. Well done on those ones, congratulations. Oh, every time I do that, the jet's off. Let's grab hold of, whoa. Oh my gosh, they're incredibly, incredibly intense. Have a little look at these. Gosh, they're rich, my goodness me.
Wow.
They're phenomenal. Where are they from? Are they Indian garnet or Chinese? Are they Chinese? Wowzers. That's some of the most intensely rich colour I've ever seen from. Yeah, you can see the red hues a little bit more as you see them there. They are natural, of course. Natural Chinese garnet, 190 carats worth. I mean, dripping in gold for me. When you see garnet that intense, I have to put them with yellow gold because I just think they look incredibly, incredibly luxurious when you see those together. 7 by 8 mil, 8 by 9, 38 centimetre strand. What a whopping, whopping carat weight for £9.99. I mean, that's incredible. Well done on those. We're going to move a little bit quicker because we've got quite a lot still to do. Diamond of 23, going up in size again on these. These are lovely. Is that quartzite? Oh my gosh, looks a bit like rhodochrosite or something. Great colours from those. All that sort of the mix of the pinks in there. Multicolour quartzite. They're big. They're satellites. There's big ends.
That's pretty, isn't it?
Yeah,
pretty colour palette.
See, look at that one there. Some fabulous different colours in there. Oh, hello. Really, grab a couple of these. Grab a couple of those. Throw them in your basket. £9.99. They're wonderful. I like the different patterns on every single one of those. Some of those yellows are really lovely. Yellows and greens, that kind of mottled effect that you're seeing within the gems. Some wonderful sort of warm, almost Oregon sunstone hues as well. Fabulous price again for big satellite beads at £9.99. And if you're loving these prices, the next hour is definitely for you because everything's going under a £5 for 170 carats. Pop them in your basket, get them checked out on. But of course, don't forget, all these deals disappear, of course, when we go at 5 o'clock. So keep adding them to your order. Numero 15, previous deal of the day. If you've got the larger of the fuchsia tiger's eye, these are a slightly smaller size, but they work brilliantly together to kind of give you that juxtaposition. I think these are lovely moments, actually. Really, really beautiful. And the spacer bead, I think, is possibly similar, but a little bit different. If I bring the larger ones out, I see they look really nice. So you can go for a larger one than a smaller one, or you can drop in the different accents sort of as and where you go. Or you might just want the slightly smaller sizes, which is fine. And only 20 remaining. 150 carats of dyed fuchsia tiger's eye. And of course that great, and you're loving the satellite shape, so do I. I think these are just, they're fabulous, fun and fabulous. As your price is about to be 10 minutes remaining in the hour, so do keep, $7.99. It's funny, isn't it, when we do a price like that, I think your instincts naturally go, it's not real, it's not real.
Yeah. It's incredible, isn't it?
Yeah.
Absolutely incredible. And it's so crisp. It just, I don't know, in that colour as well, the shape really, really stands out and the faceting stands out.
Yeah, totally. And you do see, as we spoke about earlier on with the tiger's eye, those yellows and golds.
Yeah, the phenomena of the gemstone, which is lovely, yeah. I really like that.
Literally the cat's eye, that's your trilliancy kind of winking at you.
That's not an ugly wink.
That's not an ugly wink. $7.99. They are gorgeous, almost like little brush strokes within there as well. Brush strokes from Mother Nature. On the telephone lines, well done. On the web, congratulations, Leslie Ann. On the phones, hello, Milo from Barnsley. Oh, absolutely lovely. Oh, is it Barnsley or I've got two places for you there, Milo. I went to university. I lived in Barnsley when I was at uni. Well done to you, Laura. Congratulations. Annabelle, congratulations. Phenomenal. Barnsley. No, well, it was Bretton Hall was the dramatic arts college was it was Bretton Hall. They're turning it into a hotel now, unfortunately, which is a shame. Number 19. Popping that in, yeah, many a good memory from Barnsley and Wakey up north. Right, have a little look. I can't remember. They look wonderful. Great colour that you can see there as well. These are probably with your Amazonite, actually. They would work really nicely with your Amazonite, with your beryl gemstones. Or the fuchsias. You know, the fuchsias we've just put back. Yeah, that's my choice, actually.
Yeah,
I'd go with those two together. Yeah. I think they look really fab. With the little gold accents as well. Feel a bit Cleopatra with those kind of colours. Feel a bit Egyptian and gorgeous. They look lovely. And this is your Russian Amazonite, so 100 carats. Make sure you are rushing in for this one with all of those faceted satellite cuts. What are you going to do after today, Claire? All these bad jokes.
I'm going to really miss them.
You are, aren't you?
Yeah.
You'll be counting down to the next day that we are together again.
I'm just going to turn up anyway when I know you're here.
I might do the same thing.
Yeah.
Just turn it whoever's presented. Just you know, wheel them out the studio, take their place. 100 carats worth. 5x7, 6x5s. Got one more auction to squeeze in before we go live. Under 5, £16 and 99 pence. Just looking at them on the big screen, they really do light up, these gemstones. Actually, love them with gold. They're gorgeous, like a Paraiba blue, like a Paraiba, like a Paraiba. Da 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 da. Yeah. Oh, imagine a strand. Can you imagine a strand of Paraiba tourmaline satellites? Oh, I can't actually. I don't think that's ever going to happen. They'd also cost you a fortune, wouldn't they? So beautiful. Congratulations. Well done, well done. One more to squeeze in. Popping those back. Let's go for 17 because we haven't done anything quite like that before in the hour. So popping those in. Classic. Gorgeous. The lost of the gorgeous.
Oh, lovely. So I was just thinking with that, the Amazonite labradorite would be lovely. Yeah.
Very nice together again.
Yeah.
Similar sort of hues or sort of colour wheel, if you like, but that kind of grey blue hue you're seeing here is really, really wonderful. And 100 carats worth. Well done, first one gone straight away. 100 carats of luscious labradorite, every single one faceted, and again with these spacers on the strand. And all of those layers giving you that metallic sort of light lust, that light play in there. These are going to be on and gone, and then of course stick around because we've got under £5 hour to share with you. We've got oodles and oodles to share with you in the next hour. I think we've got 58 individual pieces in the next hour. So everything will be loaded up on the break for you so you can start to pick and make your choice, which is always exciting. Let's finish on a high in this hour. Let's go to $14.99. They look absolutely delicious. They're kind of, they're dark and they're intriguing, but I think they're fascinating. Hey up, Mikey. Hey up, Ruth and Claire. Ruth, does that remember rooftop gardens in Wakey? Great show and deals. That does remember rooftop gardens, and that does remember rooftop. Do you remember it? I worked.
Oh, Mikey.
Mikey, I worked in. Was it near Rooftop Gardens? On the corner. Do you remember the Powerhouse Theatre? As you went up to the big theatre in Wakey at the top, and you turn around, there was a nightclub on the corner there. I worked in that nightclub.
Did you?
Yeah, I had great nights in there. It was great. Yeah, so I can't remember what it was called. I think it's different now, and I think Rooftop Gardens might have been just down from there.
I bet Mikey will know it.
You'll know it, Mikey.
Yeah.
You see, there was two parts to the nightclub and the bar, but you had the top bar, and then you went downstairs in. I used to leg it home from university to get out there. I can pull a good pint, I can, Mikey. Pint of bitter, honestly. I love pulling pints like this.
Yeah.
I could do that again.
Yeah.
You got a free night out, you see. You're out there in the bar. You had a free night out. You had all the music. You're giving it that a little bit of it, a bit of shoulder action, pulling your pints, having a good night, and getting paid for it. What more do you want? I loved it. Stay with us. We'll find out from Mikey in Wakey if we're Rooftop Gardens. That's my new bar. There we go. Ladies and gentlemen, Rooftop Gardens opening next year. Don't go anywhere. Everything's going under £5. You can't get a pint for under a £5 now, can you? Stay tuned.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Make sure you're with us on Thursday afternoon when we're going to be joined by brand new guest designer Kirsty Hazley from Little Black Cat Jewellery. And she's going to be launching during the 2 o'clock masterclass the brand new Durston rolling mill. See you then. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Hi, I'm Gemma Crow and I am so excited to tell you that I will be launching my very first book here at Jewellery Maker. The book is called Creative Confidence for the Jewellery Maker, and it's a daily guide for your jewellery making journey. This book focuses on the 12 key concepts of design and how you can use them in your jewellery designs and how you can find inspiration for those things in everyday life. Launching the book here at Jewellery Maker seems to make so much sense to me. I have been here for 10 years, developing my skills and growing in confidence and learning lots of new techniques and meeting wonderful friends, colleagues and customers. And so to launch it here is a real privilege, and I'm so happy that I get to do that. I can't wait to see you on Friday.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better.
That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
I'm Jake Thompson, your host of the Gem Guide shows, where every week we help you build and acquire a portfolio of exotic, rare gemstones fit for fine jewellery. You can find our show every Wednesday from 10 a.m. to 1 p.m, where we bring you the latest market news, better than trade pricing on top gem, world-class gemstones. I'll see you there this Wednesday, 10 till 1.
If you have a question or query for Jewellery Maker, then contact our call centre on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Email help@jewellerymaker.com or drop us a message on our Facebook page.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Christmas, it's not long, is it? How many days till Christmas is it now? Do we know? Not many. You know, you suddenly count the weeks and you go, right, I've got this, I'm doing that, and suddenly it's like middle of December and I need to actually start to do something.
I haven't done anything yet.
No. No. Decorations, anything? Like literally zero.
Nothing.
Yeah, same. 37 days, 7 hours. Oh, okay. Maybe need to start thinking about it. And 57 minutes, very important. Very important. Have you done anything yet for Christmas, Ben? No, I didn't think you so. I did. Have you got my present yet?
Yeah, a couple of weeks for yours.
A couple of weeks for mine. Yeah, it's quite
is it
expensive,
ordered?
isn't it?
It's ordered.
It's
then
ordered, though. That's all right. Yeah. That's. What does it? Give me a clue. Do you want to give it away?
It starts with a Y.
Starts with a Y.
Why?
Oh. Oh, that's. Oh, okay. Why? Don't know.
Exciting.
I don't know. Can't think of anything beginning with. Really, that's
yogurt.
Yogurt. A yo-yo. No. It's down that end of the alphabet now. Look, I want a xylophone for Christmas, okay? I'm just chucking it out there. A yellow giraffe, maybe. Who knows? Right. What did I say to you just before we came back from the break? I said, I'm a bit worried about this hour. Suddenly felt like my brain started to fog over even more than normal. Xylophone, amazing. Right, what are we doing, Ross? Under £5. Let's have a little look at the web. First of all, I said it with such confidence. Oh my word. Oh, so everything is loaded up on the... I can't. Everything is loaded up on the web. Oh, cut this bit out.
It's a difficult word, isn't it?
Do you know
I mean, it's, you know, trying to make you feel better.
Oh, no, that was just embarrassing. It's just embarrassing, man. Everything... Ross isn't playing along here at all. Everything... It's very disappointing to me right now. Everything... is under... Who am I working with? Everything on the web is under £5. So if you do spot one or two bits that aren't, we will make sure that they get there. One of the star buys is just here, okay? Every time, every single time these are on air, they close at just off £8. So you're looking £7.99 for those every time. Not today, we can't do it. Everything has to go under £5. So let us know which pieces you would like to see. Let us know which strands, which elements you would like to have a look at, and we'll pop them on for you, because under £5 hour like this is brilliant for you to do all of your stocking up. In fact, should we start with the apatite? Because we did give you a little preview of that, and lots of you have been asking about it, and yeah, unbelievable to even dream of doing this under £5, because the quality and the size of those looks amazing. And this is the thing, when we do an under £5 hour, I don't want you to sit at home, you know, for under £5 hour and under £10 hour and think, oh, these are kind of the things that we didn't want. Do you know what I mean? That these are the kind of things that we'll just get rid of that. We'll do that at that price. You can see from that strand, it's absolutely not the case. It's just a specialised hour where we can focus on, oh crumbs, getting pieces like this down from $16.99 as a special deal. Chances are it's quantity. Oh crumbs. Okay, it's brand new. Mistakes were made. Okay, it's brand new and it's gone in the under £5 hour. Well, at least we're not going to upset anybody that's paid $16.99, because nobody will. You'll all be paying under £5. And that colour, I mean, you were looking at this for some time, weren't you?
Yeah, because I could see that vibrancy of colour. I could see all that sparkle. I could see the lovely tassels.
Yeah.
And not in a million. I mean, I think that is every single penny of $16.99.
Yeah,
definitely.
And then some. Yeah, they are really, really beautifully done. Everyone has to be cut, faceted to perfection. You've got 3mm gemstones in there, 24 centimetre strand and 15 carats, which is exceptional, isn't it? Absolutely exceptional. And it's £16.99. You've got just the most phenomenal strand of gemstones. So do be ready on that. Obviously, it will be first come, first served on this one, I'm afraid, on the telephone lines, 0800 644 655, on the web at jewellerymaker.com. And this is kind of the more classic size we expect to see from apatite, but that colour, we're going for the top spot when it comes to intensity and vibrancy of colour on those. Can't do it in one price, actually. It was never meant to be under £5. It came in at $16.99. On a normal day, if we were perhaps going to celebrate apatite, maybe do it as a star buy, I certainly would like to have aimed for that price at $9.99. It is brand new. Can't do it. Just have to keep moving on that. So guaranteed, you're going to make a 50% saving from now. From now, we've got a half the price, which is unbelievable. Well, you know, let's be fair, where we are now is just extraordinary, really. Carol's got 2, Claire's got a couple, Mary's got 2, Claire in Essex joins us, Gordon's there, Helen in Shropshire, Debbie, Wendy, well done, let's do it. Kicking off the under £5 hour. I feel like I need a xylophone now to do a little ding, ding, ding. There you go, $4.99. Be like Heidi High, wouldn't it?
Hello, but that's like the gemstone equivalent, that ding, ding, ding. Because in all the satellite beads, we've seen those bright colours, so like nice punctuation in between them, and that, I think that's your
ding,
ding,
xylophone.
ding, ding.
Your ding, ding. There we are, you see. Thank you, Claire.
Yeah,
thank you.
I do.
For supporting me. £4.99. They are absolutely
brilliant. Yeah. Absolutely brilliant.
Beautiful. Diving out of here as well. Well done, Somerset. You got 4. Milo, well done. Enjoying those. Yvonne, Yvonne, well done. Jackie, congratulations. Charlene, well done. Rita, loads of you enjoying those. Exactly. $4.99. 15 carats of blue apatite. So pretty in terms of the hues as well. They're gorgeous, congratulations. Keep checking out those. We've got plenty to go around. Brand new today, so a little bit of a gift in terms of price on those. Wonderful. But in 52 minutes, that's it, done. Okay? That's it. We were at $16.99, so at 5 o'clock tonight, back up, that was a loud whistle, sorry. Back up at 5 o'clock to £16.99. Don't want anyone to pay that. I mean, it's amazing, but I don't want anyone to pay that. I want you to pay $4.99 because that is such a steal. Very well done. Of course, so many different gemstones that's going to work with as well. So keep checking out those. We could stick around on that all day, but there's loads and loads to share with you. So let's grab... County Durham, number 40. Yes, you can, Fiona, no problem. Oh, good call. Chinese rhodonite. That colour is gorgeous. That rich, rosy hue of the rhodonite.
Oh, that's very pretty.
Isn't it? They're lovely size, aren't they? They're actually really heavy as well. And instantly you see a strand like that and it goes straight out of your brain that they're going to under a £5. Incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Rhodonite plain round.
Strand. Lovely, lovely colour.
And I think actually the kind of the markings within there, you could bring those colours out perhaps even more by adding in maybe black jet if you got any of that a little bit earlier on. Until this moment, it had never been lower than £7.99, never ever. No, but today there's lots of little cheeky deals in this hour. So we're taking that down to £4.99, which is amazing at that price, isn't it? Especially for the carat weight, 340 carats. And there's a lot of stones on there. It's not a mini-sized strand. You know, you've got a big one on there. Well done, Fiona. Congratulations. I hope you enjoyed that, my darling. I'm sure you will. Very nice colours to work with, actually. In for you at £4.99. Next request coming in. 56. Oh, cute. But they, yeah, see, they work with the apatite, actually. They definitely work with the apatite. So you've got a blue chalcedony.
Oh, that's nice.
They're cute, aren't they?
Yeah.
I think they'd work really nice. A couple of the apatite strands available still. You are busy still checking out on those, though, of course. I think that just gives a different feel, a different flavour. Have they gone? They were cute, they were. £3.99, gone. Gone. Number 50, nifty at 50. These are lovely colours. Beautiful. Look at those purple tassels as well. They're a bit gorgeous. Straight in under a 5, you've got your multicolour fluorite gemstone. Whoops, come back you. I love fluorite. I think fluorite's quite a fascinating gemstone. If you're working with this stone, if you're wearing it and somebody asks you about it, a lot of people have never heard of fluorite.
Yeah.
I just think it's really nice to kind of explain a little bit about the stone. And obviously you've got the purples, you've got the minty greens in there as well. They are literally heading out of the door as we speak. 32 carats of multicolour fluorite for £4.99. They're genius, they are. Lots of sellouts coming in, so well done. 39. I love these. Love these. I've never seen them. Mocha.
Oh gosh, they're really nice, aren't they?
Gorgeous. Mocha colour. They look like liquid gold going on within there. Oh, I like that. I love hematite. I've got quite a few pieces of jewellery with hematite, but that coffee colour is, how expensive does that look? Those barrel shapes, those kind of drum shapes that you're seeing, I would have to put a little bit of a black sort of gemstone spacer within there. 100%, they are glorious. Rowena, well done, straight in on those. Oh my gosh, would you go? I'd go for a full bracelet with those.
I think, yeah, and you could maybe macrame as well, just maybe one knot in between them. Because you could make that quite a masculine look as well, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. And drop earrings maybe on a kind of a rigid bar on a
yeah, and maybe just a long head pin, that would be, or chain as well.
They're beautiful, they are. I've never seen anything like them. 20cm strand, £4.99. And they are weighty. Hematite is a weighty gemstone anyway. Hematite. But you've got that glorious mocha, that mocha colour that's in there as well. Fabulous. Love those. Next request coming in from Kim. 21, you can indeed, my darling. And it will be... I'll be over here. Yep, over here. Ooh, Canadian, wow. Canadian labradorite with a matte finish on here as well. And of course, labradorite kind of began its story in Canada. Obviously, Paul Island labradorite is world famous. And you can see there, you've got that's where it all began, in Paul Island. You've got that lovely matte kind of finish on there. 172 carats. These are very, very special, actually. Almost like little planets, aren't they? Gorgeous little planets. You've got that kind of frosted finish on there. £4.99. That's spectacular for labradorite. I know it's a love gemstone. You love it, we love it. It's just so many different ways you can work with it. But they are very, very, very different. And that's what's kind of to celebrate on those as well, which is beautiful. Liz, my darling, number 5, you can indeed. But it's on the T-bar here because it is going to be a star buy, and we do it now for you. Now, these look rather lovely, and I think it's the first time I've seen them with this finish. It's the first time you've seen them as well, this particular strand, because it's never been on air previously. So £16.99 straight in, and can't we all see why? You've got 100 carats of multicolour beryl with the matte finish. Gives you a completely different look, doesn't it, the matte to the polish.
But you don't lose any of the colour, do you?
No.
Not at all.
In fact, dare I say, some of those even pop a little bit more so. especially that kind of Heliodor colour. You've got the gorgeous sort of greens, the aquamarine blues, the morganite pinks in there. $9.99, and they're fun. You could actually mix that with the one we had earlier on, to be honest, with the satellite shape to give it another sort of dimension. But 100 carats of your beryl gemstones, the frosted rounds, 38 centimetre strand, packed in there. You could go for bracelets. You can just choose a couple of those to maybe colour match as well. But great price on these. Not good enough though. I'm sure you'll realise this is an under £5 hour. Susan's got 3 well done. Rachel, Elizabeth, Mary, Enid. First time on air today, and we are setting a naughty precedent by taking those down much, much lower. $9.99 really is what we would normally do. $4.99 today is what we're going to deliver these to you at as a premiere multi-beryl gemstone strand with that lovely frosted matte finish on each and every single one of those stones. And lovely sizes, you can see 6mm rounds, good for everything really. 6mm is just a really handy size to have, really workable.
I mean, you know how you were saying, I can't remember, sorry, which strand it was, and you were saying that you'd have a stretchy bracelet but have a charm on. I mean, these are, if you're thinking of ever selling, these are a great way, aren't they?
Yeah.
To you know, maybe build up your stash, but then just add in, and you could actually work with the bolt ring.
Yes.
That you've got, so interchangeable charms as well. So maybe one of the satellites, or one, you know, a jet or something like that.
Nice idea. And that rose gold works really nicely with those colours, doesn't it? We're going to do those next, actually. Oh, come back, you. A little slippery one. So $4.99. If you want to create those beautiful bracelets. You could definitely get 2 good sized bracelets out of that entire strand if you wanted to. It could be on the stretchy jewellery elastic as well. And then you've got those lovely, lovely bolt ring clasps to clip onto there. I really like those. They're not, because they could be too bright, these. If you're a bit frightened of lots of colour, if you go for that kind of muted matte finish, it takes that sharpness, that brightness away a little bit. It kind of turns the volume down ever so slightly. Well done, June. You've grabbed a couple. Mary's got 3. Sheila, Denise, Anne, Enid, Sarah, well done. Elizabeth, Rosemary, there's queues. And we will do the bolt ring clasps next. They have never been below $7.99. When they've been on air, that is your finished price, $7.99, no less. But you've got until 5 o'clock, that's it today, until 5 o'clock to grab hold of them. Good size as well, really, really good size on these. So let's just tip them out straight away, shall we? So you've got your rolled bolt clasps. Don't know what that word was going to be. Rolled, probably the rose gold. There you go. Really nice size on those ones. So never, ever have we seen these go lower than at £7.99. They look amazing, don't they? 8mm, so a really good size on those ones. If you do struggle perhaps with your clasps a little, maybe go for that size. They'll be a little bit easier to work with. And you've got precious metal over precious metal again here. So your rose gold over the 95 sterling. And please have confidence when you're seeing the gold plating, whether it's the rose, the yellow gold, whatever it might be, please have lots of confidence in that, because particularly when it's over the silver, it's not going to rub off in 3 seconds. It's going to stay there, it's going to stay put. You're going to be able to wear and enjoy it. And obviously, if you are just taking these, you just need a little jump ring for that to kind of connect in, don't you?
Yep.
Or, like you said, use them as a charm.
Yeah, lots of uses, yeah.
Which is brilliant. $7.99 is the only price we've sold these at. Next price coming in, not what you're going to pay. 10, remember, 10 good, sizable 8mm rose gold plated sterling silver bolt ring clasps. And we're not done. I mean, that's a little naughty anyway, but we're not done. But you have 42 minutes to make the most of this. £4.99 is quite exceptional for 10. That's 49 pence each. And if you want to use those, obviously, as charms, you obviously have the little hook, the little bolt ring to actually pop onto the bracelet. And then you charm, you would obviously connect the little sort of mini ring that you're seeing on the back there as well. We are about to go lower. And these are, you can never have too many of the bolt ring clasps like this. All of these individual findings, you never want to run out.
Yeah, definitely. And I think they'd work very well with definitely, you know, all the rounds that we've had, but also the satellite beads as well. I think, you know, that would still work really well with that shape. Sometimes if it's like an elongated shape, you might want a lobster claw or something, but I think with a lot of the gemstones we've had, that would work really well. And you've got to remember, you know, it's precious metal and there's a lot going on in there. There's a little spring in there, there's a little lever. You know, you couldn't really make anything like that yourself.
No. Well, bring your price in. Pamela, well done. Marianne, Rachel, Denise, Claire, congratulations. Not only have we not stopped at the price they've only ever been on at £7.99, we've gone better than half, £3.49. But you've only got until 5 o'clock to grab hold of them. But that is absolutely awesome, isn't it?
That's so good, because you would, in other places, you'd pay for base metal for that amount. That's so good.
And that's what you need to remember, really, isn't it? That it's sterling silver, and then you've got rose gold. Can never say rose gold. Rose gold. You have rose gold over the 9 to 5 sterling. So it never comes out right. Over the 9 to 5 sterling silver, and there are 10 of them, and they're not small. You know, the 8mm you've got here, these are on the larger size when it comes to the bolt ring clasp. So they are a little bit bigger, but they are, yeah, you just stock up while you've got the chance there. £3.49, amazing. So you're getting more than the opportunity on a 2-for-1 if you like there. They're pretty useful. And with jet, rose gold with that jet, I'm a little bit obsessed with now. I think it looked amazing. Hi Patsy, nice to see you there this afternoon. We've got jewellery makers in Greater London, West Yorkshire, South Yorkshire, Merseyside, West Yorkshire again, Manchester, the Highlands, Aberdeenshire, well done. I was about to do a whole list of accents then. £3.49. They're absolutely super. Well done, Janet. Congratulations to you. 0800 644 655. And on the web at Jewellery Maker. I mean, naughty. Very, very naughty little price point. They are gorgeous. You like my accents, Ross? I did an Irish accent for you that you quite liked. You like that? I just winked again, Claire. It impressed you because it was specific. You could tell it was Northern Ireland rather than just a generic. Well, you know, I do try, Ross. I do try. Let's pop. You must what? To your dog to your cat. Doff your cap. Ah,
dog to your cat.
Dog to your cat. Am I you what? Doff my cat. There we go. Well. What year is it? Right, keep your requests coming in. Let us know. I doff my cap to you. Let us know which pieces you would like to see. Let's go to number 38, because this has never been under 5 either. Oh, Tracy, lovely. Greater London requesting this as well. Abigail requesting this. That's beautiful, never been under 5. Ombre Sunstone. I don't think I've ever seen it. That's lovely. See, it's kind of a nude hue, isn't it, as well, when you're seeing that? That works really, really nicely. How gorgeous, how pretty is that? I like the colour gradients as well. You've got lots of different... In fact, that's the ombre, isn't it? How pretty is that?
These strands are...
gosh.
They just really shouldn't be, should they? $4.99?
No.
That's lovely.
Yeah, very different, isn't it? In fact, I don't think I've ever seen anything. No, anything like that when it comes to sunstone. These kind of almost silvery hues that are coming through, and then more of the kind of the classic sort of pinky peachy hue. Very pretty. And the sparkle, the faceted rounds, 3mm stones look absolutely incredibly beautiful. Great price on those, actually. Beady beads, not too big for.
Be great for that, yeah.
Yeah, they are lovely. Very, very well done. Yvonne, congratulations, Yvonne with a Y. Karen's there, Denise is there, Mary, congratulations. Shandy, Paula, fabulous work on that. That is beautiful. No one's actually messaged in with a guess at what Ben's bought me for Christmas beginning with a Y. Send your messages in. Send your messages. Oh, is the one? A yak. Please may we see number 49. Love the fun, says Liz. A yak. There we go. Is it a yak, Ben? Because I do a lot of yakking, don't I? No, it's not a yak. It's not a yak. Number 49. Keep your suggestions coming in. Fancy Jasper. This is lovely. Look at those beautiful colours in there. I really can't offer many solutions to or guesses to. I'm all out of things.
And nothing will be as enthusiastic as your xylophone.
Yeah. I know, but let's not talk about that. Fancy. Who's going to buy me a xylophone for Secret Santa now? Fancy Jasper playing rounds, 50 carats. Approximate sort of size on those, 4 to 5mm as well. They're incredibly beautiful. Look at that one as well. That's really, really different. All the colours floating in there. Love Jasper. Have they gone? Go on then, have a look. There you go. How cute is that? Gone, gone, diddly, gone, gone. Pop that in my little box of 49. Gone, gone, diddly, gone. Let's do a 22. Wrong side over here. 22. Oh, Ross is liking these. Fabulous neon nuggets. Look at those. They're gorgeous. And the frosted. Yeah, neon apatite frosted nuggets.
Oh, that's a very unusual strand, isn't it?
Well, it's a totally different dimension. When I bring the other ones back in.
Yeah, I'd put the two together though.
Total kind of chalk and cheese, aren't they? But they do work absolutely beautifully. Kind of two varieties, two different ways of displaying the gemstone that maybe on paper shouldn't work together, like Ross and I. But they do work together very, very well. And £4.99, 100 carats of apatite. That is a huge, huge amount. And no two of those will be the same. No two will be alike at all. And they really are like, I mean, you can, when we talk about gemstones obviously coming from Mother Earth, coming from Mother Nature, I don't think it's better displayed than in a nugget like that. And you see these individual stones. You can imagine sort of these being found in the ground and sort of as a big maybe boulder, and gradually the host being chipped away, cobbing away, and then seeing that wonderful gem. They're fabulous. Hold the call, hold the lines, hold your calls on that one. Very, very well done. That was 22. Which one, sorry, hun? The neons. Yeah. We just give you a little flash of those. There's literally 3 or 4 remaining. I have a lot in baskets. Oh, I have a heck of a lot of those in baskets, actually. Let's see those sold out. Could be Jackie's, could be Jane's or Leslie's, could be Pauline's, Claire's, Debbie's, and £4.99. You've got less than half an hour remaining on those. They're going back to $16.99 at the end of this hour. That's the price we started at. Maybe should have stopped at. Definitely no lower than $9.99. But today you've got them for £4.99. An amazing under £5 hour for real treats, genuine gemstone treasures, of course, which you need to make the most of. These deals come around very, very rarely, particularly on gemstones of this kind of calibre. So make the most of them when you see them. Beautiful. Well done. 0800 644 655. Susan's picked up 2. Patricia, very well done, my lovely, and very few minutes to take advantage. Do take advantage of us because they are absolutely beautiful. Number 14 is our next. Oh, I like these as well. Definite unisex gemstone. Definitely. They are lovely. Do some WD-40 on my chair as well.
Yeah.
Right, squeeze. Yogurt again. Yogurt Maker.
Oh, Yogurt Maker,
Oh, that's
yes.
better, Cara. I like the way we've extended that. Is it a Yogurt Maker that you bought with Christmas, Ben?
It's not a yogurt maker.
It's not a yogurt. Nothing to do with yogurts, apparently. Okay. Number 19, Carol, is here for you, but thank you for the suggestion. I can't think of anything else, really. 120 carats of that beautiful jasper. So much detail going on in there as well. These are lovely, and they're not a harsh sort of black colour because you've got the sort of the host, that wonderful sort of pattern that goes throughout them. Great price at $4.99 though. Really, really lovely, and definitely unisex stone.
Yeah, very much so.
They are lovely. Well done. $4.99 on those. Congratulations. Number 19 is here. Don't know if I've seen these before. Dragon Blood Jasper. Look. Oh, wow. Look at those. Oh, I like those. They're really a bit zoisite-esque. 170 carats. Really rich. And it's not like a bright red, is it, at all? It's like almost a mahogany hue. They are lovely. Jasper offers us so many different varieties, doesn't it? 170 carats, that gorgeous dragon blood jasper. 8mm, 30 cents. Oh,
that's
they
wonderful.
Are gorgeous. That deep, deep green. They're incredibly beautiful. I may just think of a Pete's Dragon. Do you remember the film? Did you see the new film? Have we seen the new film of Pete's Dragon? Because there was an old one, wasn't there? They had the cartoon dragon in. It was a mix of real actors. Yeah, I wasn't.
Oh, was that?
But the new one. I was in bits, absolute bits. Oh, it's just a heart. Pete's Dragon, sobbed, absolutely. It's one of my favourite films right now. It's great. It's a good watch. Really, the dragon, it's amazing as well. He's so everybody wants a dragon at the end of that film. Aww. Everybody needs a Pete in their life. £4.99, 170 carats. Really cool, very different, but I love it. Well done, Jacqueline. Congratulations, Pamela, Mary, Sally, Janet, Lavinia. Well done. They are absolutely so beautiful. Well done. We like those. Have you bought me a dragon for Christmas, Ben? Is that what it is? No. Don't begin with what? Yodel. As in the company, or the fact that I can yodel? Yodel. Thank you, Penny. Number 9. Right, number 9. Oh, these are rather lovely. Have a little look at these. They are gorgeous. Fabulous shapes here as well.
Oh,
aren't they fabulous? Yeah. So again, staying with the jasper. These are lovely. These are your fancy jasper cut. Fancy, fabulous star cut rounds. These are gorgeous. These again should be staying at a much higher price. So I'm wriggling around on my chair. My chair had shot up in the air then. 110 carats. Those colours are awesome. Love those greens again that are popping through in there. We've got to go and do. We've got to chop in half.
Again, it's, you know, under £5 for. You've got all those colours in there. That wonderful shape.
Super, aren't they?
Yeah.
They almost look like emeralds, actually. Some of those.
So good.
There you go, £4.99, and I like that star shape as well. Bit different again to work with.
Yeah.
Maybe you can mix the stars with the satellites.
Yes. Oh, yes.
Ah, that'd be nice, wouldn't it? Really lovely. £4.99. Are you having a lovely time, Ben?
Yeah.
Janet, very well done. Leslie, Elizabeth, congratulations. I'm not telling you off. I'm just enjoying the day. You know I love working with you. Yeah. £4.99, 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker.com on the web. You have moments to enjoy these, but they look beautiful. And the greeny hues in there. I like the shape of them, a bit funky. Haven't got many.
And they fit together as well really nicely as well, don't they? Because they've got all the angles.
Actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, snuggle up against each other, fit perfectly. Lovely brand new as well, brand new strand, down to £4.99. Gorgeous. Well done, Christine. Nice to see you there as well. Lots of you coming in for these, Zoe. Congratulations. Real favourite, that one, actually. Again, male or, you know, unisex jewellery, I think, and for all ages, whether you're making these with your children, your grandchildren, or with your grandma, your grandfather. £4.99, so beautiful. Gordon, hello, my darling. Robert, there is lots of gentlemen bidders coming in. Make your gemstone jewellery ready for Christmas. We don't have as long as we think for Christmas. It will be here. I don't know when I'm going to get to put my tree up, actually. I think it's going to be at least end of the first or second week of December at this rate.
Yeah.
Do it tonight.
It's quite a nice time to. Would you usually do it earlier than that?
Yeah, end of November, I guess. Sometime. I don't know. It depends, really. Yeah. We've done it early. We've done it later sometimes. It just depends. Yeah, and I want to do it early then, get in the Christmas mood.
Yes.
Where am I popping those back? Sorry. Number 9. Number 9. Number 20. There we go. We didn't have a tree up for, was it 1 or 2 years that when we had the cats, when we first had the cats, they were kittens. Didn't risk it the first year.
Do they like? Yeah.
Touch wood. They haven't taken a blind bit of interest, which is amazing. Oh. Nothing, because you know you put a tree up and it's that
they don't even do the paws.
We didn't put anything around the bottom of the tree. We put them up a bit, so there's no bells or things dropping around at the bottom for them to play with. But you wait. We'll catch up in January. Like the tree was down. £4.99. Multicolour quartz from Africa. They look like sodalite, actually, some of those colours. Looks like Amazonite, looks like rose quartz. Well, it is quartz. But £4.99. A great combination. Look at that colour at the back. She's a hottie. Very, very lovely. Great, a bit carnelian-esque, isn't it, that one? Well, lots of different gemstones come under the quartz umbrella. So who knows, fairy toes. There's some very, very lovely colours in there. Gorgeous, great price point, but massive carat weight there again going on there. 38 centimetre strand. Well done, Penny. Well done to Sharon and Emma and Jacqueline and Betty. David's joining us. Lorna's there. Well done, Amanda. Congratulations. Super colours. And lots of fun. Look at those two together, actually. That green and the orange looks amazing together. These are really nice. Really, and again, you've got that kind of frosted feel on those, that kind of muted. They look lovely, don't they? £4.99. Well done. Hello, Lorna. Nice to see you there tonight, darling. Super special. Look at the detail. All absolutely. They're all different, really, aren't they?
It's getting a lot of colour, isn't it? For, again, a really great price.
It's a nice one as well, isn't it? 270 carats of your quartz gemstone in there. Definitely got to do a stretchy. Got to do a stretchy out of that one. That was from number...
What about, is it some yellow yarn?
Yellow yarn?
Yellow yarn.
You've been thinking about that the entire time, haven't
right,
you?
the last 5 minutes, yes.
We're trying to guess what Ben might have bought, Ben not actually bought, for Christmas Secret Santa beginning with Y. Yellow yarn, is it yellow yarn, Ben?
Is it yellow yarn?
It's not yellow.
It's not yellow.
Oh.
Is it yellow mustard?
It's also not.
Also not yellow mustard. Thank goodness. Which number, sorry, Ross? Can't remember. We'll find out. 41. Okay, I don't know where that came from. 41 is, there's loads.
Oh, it's a great colour.
Great strand, isn't it? All of those. Oh, that's very satisfying, that is. Oh, look at those. So many fabulous gems. Dyed aqua colour magnesite, 570 carats. Fabulous wheels of gems. Looks like it's my cat Bella always sits with her arms like this. It reminds me of that. Ooh, with her arms crossed, looking like a lady. 490. Oh, 499. That's how Bella sits. Your magnesite strand here is incredible. And these are, I mean, you've got a lot of surface space on those as well, haven't you? So obviously, nice big drill hole. But lots and lots you could do with these. Because you don't have to sort of allow those to kind of go in one direction. You can kind of set them a bit more flat. Penny, did you know that if you put cling film over a stem of bananas, they don't go off as quick? Whilst we talk about yellow items, I presume. And do you know what? That's why I say I have heard that. I'd forgotten that, Penny. But yes, I have heard that. And apparently it does work, doesn't it? Which is I don't know why. Obviously, it's all the bananas give off kind of, I don't know, they give off a chemical or a something. Not a chemical, but they do give off something, don't they? But yeah, I did know. And you can get proper banana bags, can't you? And you can keep them in the banana bags, and it stops them getting overripe as well. But yeah, I must remember that because I have to say, I do throw a banana away every now and then, and I don't like throwing away food.
Yeah.
Just because they do go, if you get one that starts to go right, the whole bunch goes, doesn't it?
And very, very quickly, yeah.
Cling film over the stem.
Good tip.
There you get a top tip from Penny. Have you bought me a yellow banana for Christmas?
No.
No. There we go. Oh, I have no Y's in me, really. Things beginning with Y. Potential presents. A yacht.
Oh, very good, Shandy.
Now, Shandy, I think you've hit the nail on the head here.
It's got to be.
It's got to be a yacht, hasn't it? There we go. It's we've done it and we've nailed it. Rumbled, apparently. Oh, yes. That's why it's taken a few. How big is it? Is it 52 footer?
It's a 35er.
35er.
Yeah.
What a lovely friend.
What a lovely friend.
Yeah.
Do you know what I mean? They're the kind of friends I like. A yacht. Can you imagine? No. Amazing, Shandy. You're my kind of person. Right, okie dokie. Next up, a yacht. Can you imagine? Let's do. Where are you? Ross, you're at Jewellery Maker. It's 20 to 5 on a Wednesday. Number 8, okie dokie. I don't have anything in box number 8. What should it be? Might be on here. Is it? Number 8 is. Okie dokie. Let's do number 7 instead. No worries. Which is the lapis lazuli. Imagine just randomly waking up, someone's bought you a yacht.
Well, that'll be you, won't
That'll
it?
be me on Christmas morning.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. 19. I don't know if I want a yacht. 19. Like I'm going out. 19. How grateful would that be? Here's a yacht. No, I don't want that. 19 and 99.
Where's my xylophone?
Where's my xylophone? I didn't want a yacht or a yak. 19.99. Let's get that price down. Lapis lazuli. I can have a yak on a yacht. 100 with my xylophone. 110 carats. £9.99. They are incredibly, incredibly beautiful. Those flat sort of pear shapes that you can see. I mean, that is classic lapis, isn't it? When you see that lovely gold flash coming through.
And I think with that shape as well, it really enhances it, doesn't it? Because you've got a nice surface area there to see all those gold.
Slightly flatter than sort of normal, a lot of the normal sort of pear-shaped stones we can share with you. The puffy pears, 38 centimetre strand, way underpriced on that, I would suggest. But they look beautiful. Lots of you placing your order on that, which is gorgeous. Mary, well done, congratulations. Cheryl, Caroline, congratulations. James Studio, yoga mat, said Carol.
That's a good one, yes.
Maybe, yeah, that is a good one. Or maybe Ben's just bought me Jewellery Maker. The whole thing.
That's with J.
Oh, with a J. Why did I say that? Oh, yoga.
Oh, Ruth. Ruth. I think we might have to go back to basics, mightn't we, on your Christmas present? We'll get the alphabet. One of those alphabet books.
I don't know where my head is today. What on earth happened?
The whole of Jewellery Maker.
The clue was the wine yoga mat.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, dear. It's been a long week. It's been a long week, trust me. Oh, my word. I'm just not thinking. And I was actually concentrating then on trying to think of more
no, because you
things.
said it in the same tone as the xylophone.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear, oh, dear. I told you before we started this hour it was going to go weird, didn't I? I could feel it. I keep sending suggestions in because it's thrown me off brilliantly. Oh, wow. Right, let's do... Oh, if I can even speak. Let's do the Angelite. Have you bought me Angelite? Here we go. Look at the Angelite. There we go. How fabulous. Yogi Bear.
Oh, yes, Yogi Bear, yeah.
It's all coming to me now. I was having a quick think and just shouted at Jewellery Maker randomly. $14.99 for your Angelite. Cannot stay. Oh, we've had fun though, haven't we? I've let myself down a bit. We've had fun. Angelite. Oh, yes.
Very good.
Yves Saint Laurent.
Very good.
Yeah, I'll work with that. £14.90. Do they make xylophones? Angelite. I just called it Angelite. Lovely colours in there. These are so phenomenal. I've enjoyed today. It's probably going to be my last show back on Jewellery Maker. Yeah, lovely colours you can see. 0800 644 655. There's a heck of a lot of gemstones on there, isn't there? I mean, look at that. So many. 84 centimetres. Doesn't that look beautiful? Gorgeous. £4.99. They look incredible, don't they? You've got just the most wonderful colours that you can see in there as well. Brand new today, brand new gemstone. So 18 minutes to keep checking out on that one at £4.99. Just glorious. Well done on that one. A yucca plant.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, I can work with that from Leanne. Thank you.
Yeah.
Yucca plant. Yeah. We are all guessing, is there actually a genuine answer?
Oh, yeah.
I guess there'll have to be now. Have you actually got something in your head?
Oh, of course.
Do we believe him? We'll find out before the end of the show. I like a yucca plant.
Yes, me too.
Nice.
Yeah.
Nice. In fact, I'd take that over the yacht, or just as good as, you know. No, I wouldn't know. No, I'd be livid. Where's my yacht? There's your yucca. Yeah. Rowena, well done. Anthony, Veronica, congratulations. I'm not ungrateful, but you know, well done. Lots and lots of gemstones on there as well. Just be useful. And you could actually just restrand that, and there's your necklace ready to go.
Yeah,
nice
some
and
pearls or something like that with that lovely blue. Be nice.
Very nice. Let's do the fluorite from the T-bar. And you've got your faceted rounds on here as well. Such great colours. Look at some of those purples in there as well. You could really pick out some of those purples. I mean, I've got two. Put those side by side. Two really deep saturated colours. They are glorious, aren't they? You could have a fantastic pair of earrings there. Brand new, faceted round, brand new stones, $17.99. Crumbs, we're going to have a big drop on these then. These have got to go all the way down, haven't they? 100 carats worth of your fluorite, your fluorescing fluorite. And you've got the sort of the classic green hues in there, more of the amethyst tones as well. But they all vary. You've got different saturation, different tone, different hues in those colours. But they're all perfectly complementing each other at the same time. 38 centimetre strand. On the telephone lines, well done. If that's easier yet, hop onto the web if you've got the app. Just click on those, because you know they've got to go under £5, as simple as that. So we've got a huge huge drop on those. Going to lose a lot of money off that price point for you today, which is brilliant for you. So again, think about stacking up. If you want to grab more than one, go for it. Literally, be my guest. I would at £4.99. That's a brilliant price point. And so many different gemstones Fluorite works with, because you've got those wonderful tones from the greens to the purples, and it's quite amazing when you see those different colours to think that is still the same gemstone.
Same gemstone, yeah. And so many different things you could do with that strand as well, with all the different tones you've got there, couldn't you? Because you could ombre it, you know, rosary linking would look nice, get lots of light in there.
Yeah, totally. They're really stunning. Well done, Linda. Jewellery Maker's just grabbed 3. Rachel, Christine, Elaine, Hannah. Congratulations, beautiful. In fact, let's stay with that fantastic T-bar, because I've got, I think, just one more. Yeah, let's get that in for you as well. They're huge, they are. Oh, another message. Literally, that's just come in from Julie. Number 8, please, and it's this. That message came in 22 seconds ago. There you are, we're going to do it now. Doo-doo-doo-doo. These are lovely sizes as well. Lots of character within there. Brand new red leopard jasper. See, jasper is just such a giving gemstone. So many different looks, so many different colours, loads of different patterns.
Yes, that's nice.
Isn't that wonderful? And even though you've got the smooth polish, it looks like you've got lots of sort of texture going on just because of the patterning, doesn't it?
Gosh, they're lovely, aren't they?
Amazing. I really love that. Oh, look at them. I mean, you really can see the little leopard spots in there, can't you?
The markings are incredible, aren't they?
Yeah. Really fantastic. 17 IPs, again, just kind of captivated by those. Some are obviously going to be a little bit darker. You'll have more of the rust sort of red hues. I love that one. More of the sort of the mustards, the creams in there. But every single one totally different. Every single one completely individual. They're very beautiful. And an amazing long strand. 38 individual red jasper gemstones. 310 carats, which is pretty awesome, isn't it? £4.99. Great price for a great size. And they're 12 millimetres. 12 millimetre individual gemstones. They're superb. Well done, Dennis. Congratulations, Nolene. We've got Michelle, we've got Mikey, we've got Pauline. Absolutely beautiful chances. Well done, darling. Congratulations to you. They're gorgeous. Fiona, very well done indeed. Super work. Well done. Gorgeous Jewellery Makers. Well done. I think I'm going for a stretchy, or just show that to you on the wrist as well. Very glamorous. Well done. Remember, we've got about 10 minutes now to do our checkouts. In 10 minutes' time, they're all going to go. They're all going to disappear off the web. So let's dive into... let's go into number 10, because we do like this gemstone. They're so cool, so sweet. Wendy has messages. Oh, a Yorkie chocolate bar. Lots of the brands available.
It's not a Yorkie.
It's not a Yorkie.
Oh.
A Yorkshire Terrier. No. A Yorkshire pudding. Oh. I love Yorkshire puddings. I got that right, didn't I? I'm just checking. I love a Yorkshire pudding. Hot or cold?
Oh.
No, number 10 you said? Yes, maybe not. I thought you said number 10. That's all right, we can do number 2, then we'll come back for number 10. We'll do number 10 in a minute. They're so pretty.
Oh,
Rose
yes,
quartz.
they're a lovely colour, aren't they?
Yeah. Haven't seen too much rose quartz today. They're popping in pink perfection. And because of the fasting, again, you're getting that little bit of twinkle on there as well. Got to go in there on those. We'll give you a special price point. Got to get them into 5. But in just under 10 minutes' time, they will go back. They will revert back to $14.90. Oh, look at that. They are gorgeous. £3.49. See, look at those with the apatite.
That's
Stunning.
very nice, isn't it?
Yeah. Really lovely. Not too many of those apatites remaining, but there are a couple there if you want to grab your hands on them. I would do. I think they're lovely. That rose quartz is so pretty. Nice colour, and 20 carats not shy at all when it comes to that carat weight. 2 by 3 millimetre strand, and they're 38, so there's a lot of them on there as well for £3.49. Fill your boots, grab as many of those as you wish, whether you are choosing to accent for little sort of spaces or earring drops, whatever the weather on those. They're just classic rose quartz. When you think of rose quartz, that's what I expect to see, really, isn't it? Exactly, very well done. Tracy, congratulations. Christine, Bidders in County Antrim. We've got Bedfordshire in there as well, not shying away from the fact that that is an amazing strand. Top grade, top quality, and very little price point, £3.49. Teeny weeny. Very well done on that one. Keep adding it to your order. Going to squeeze in a few more strands for you before the end of the show today. So make the most of your one set of P&P, of course, because that lasts you all day. And I'm sure you're already adding like crazy to that one. So well done, Rosemary. Congratulations. Number 10, let's do 10 now because I preempted number 10. But you'll see why when I show it to you. It's yellow tiger's eye. Have you bought me a strand of yellow tiger's eye? Nope. No. Just guessing, we'll find out. 20 carats. They are lovely with that polish. This gorgeous kind of sheen to the gemstone. 38 centimetre strand, and they are plain rounds. Really, really pretty. Sometimes they don't have to be sort of big, sizable stones to have impact. I actually like the double strand look on that one.
I'd put that with, you know, the Lapis pairs that you had. I'd put the two together there, I think. Yeah.
So that's a look, that's a combo I wouldn't have thought of.
I like the two together.
Yeah, and that's why it's so nice to have an hour like this, because you can try out so many different colours, so many different
sizes and shapes as well. We've had some great shapes, haven't we?
Yeah, totally. Well done. They're selling very, very quickly. Moving on. So that was in at number 10. Number 18 will be under here. Oh, hello. They're a bit lovely. Oh, look at the colour of these. Talking of pear shapes. Gorgeous. Oh, wow. I've never seen those before. They are beautiful. Lepidolite puffy pears.
That's a nice colour. Yeah, that's a that's a really lovely strand.
Huge as well, aren't they? First time, lowest ever price at £4.99. 38 centimetres. The colours in there, they're like sweet colours, aren't they? Absolutely gorgeous. Yeah. Almost maybe stronger than a Palmer violet. 130 carats of your puffy pears. They're beautiful, beautiful, beautiful stones. Lovely drop earrings, of course. They'll sit really nicely, won't they? Amazing. £4.99. It's a great little price. Let me show you the rose gold clasps again. A few of you asking about these, and it will be your last chance to get these today at this price. These have never before today gone lower than £7.99, never. So we've got our hands on them and we've absolutely rinsed them down to £3.49, and they're massive as well. Really, really big size on those ones. So you've got rose gold over 925 sterling silver, and they're 8mm. There you go. How lovely is that looking? £3.49. Bargain. Absolute beauty. 10 pack of those as well for £3.49. So if you want to add 2 or 3 of those, go for it. 2 or 3 of those I would suggest would be a really, really lovely kind of way of stocking up, and you can use them obviously as a classic clasp. You use them for charms as well. A lot of you have messaged in saying you're going to do that with those. Kath, well done, my darling. Deb's got 2. Greater Manchester has 2. Another Jewellery Maker has 4. Got quite a few of you that bought 2, 3s and 4s of those. Sharon, well done. So beautiful. Lovely with the rose quartz, actually. Gorgeous. And the red jasper. The lepidolite. No. The red jasper. I don't know, Ross. The red leopard. You knew there was a leopard in there. The red leopard jasper. Yeah. Yeah, they work together very, very nicely with that. There you go. You see, we're all coming from different areas. Oh, do you think someone's got the Y? Oh, okay, let's find out. Suggestion, what do we think Ben has potentially got me? Not at all. For a Secret Santa present, beginning with Y. It's not a xylophone. Yard of ale. Oh, I like your thinking on that one as well.
It's good, but it's not quite right.
It's good, but it's no cigar. It's not quite there. Yard of ale. Better suggestions than I've made so far today, though. That's not it. That's not hard, is it, to be fair? But, yard of ale. There we go. Intrigued to find out. We'll find out in less than 5 minutes' time. Less than 5 minutes' time. Do we get a clue, Ben?
It's a dessert.
It's a dessert.
Dessert.
Ooh. Beginning with Y. In the meantime, which number is this? Is this the rhodonites from my... No. It's rhodonite, isn't it? 23. We all went very quiet then, didn't we, with the dessert beginning with Y. Somebody at home screaming at the telly because they know it. £4.99. What did Lucy say?
I know.
Have you got it? Oh, Karen.
Is it?
Lucy said at the same time.
Yes.
Is it a Yule log? There we go. There we go.
Very good.
Well done. So it's not a yacht.
And how appropriate as well. Yule, isn't it?
But it's not a yacht.
You didn't want a yacht.
But now I know I've not got a yacht. And I've got a log. I'd like a yacht now. I'd even go for the xylophone still. Thank you, Ben, for your fictitious Yule log. I will enjoy it. £4, well done. £4.99. Beautiful, gorgeous coloured stones on there as well. 270 carats of rhodonite. Those gorgeous smooth rounds. 10 mil. Enjoy. Let's squeeze a few more in. 26 has been requested a couple of times. So let's do, I don't know where I'm putting it. Just put them on there. 26, where did we just get those from? Don't know. 26, here we go. Lucy's going to be like, no roof. There we go. Have a little look. Blue lace agate smooth rounds. 4 to 4.5 mil, 19 centimetre strand, 22 carats on there. They're sweet, aren't they? Lovely colours. Very, very gentle, very, very sweet. And lovely natural nature to those, natural nature. Liz, well done. Lorna, congratulations. Zoe, Julie in the Wirral, nice to see you there as well today. Amanda, congratulations. Check these out, you've got minutes to win it, literally. It's come very, very quickly today. Very quickly. I hope you've had fun, we certainly have, and hopefully you've bought some fantastic pieces. Everything's going to go. The rose gold clasps, of course, the apatite will be disappearing as well. Oh, now, tomorrow morning, isn't it, with Carol, I think, I believe, oh, is it the mid? Oh, is Carol on the mid? Oh, sorry. So, all right. Carol will be with you, our lovely Carol, mad as a box of frogs, we love her. Carol will be with you with a brand new jewellery designer tomorrow, which is very exciting. She's looking forward to it. She's very
talented as well.
Yeah, amazing.
Yeah.
The kits are amazing as well. So yeah, make sure you tune in with Carol. She will introduce you to our brand new designer. I won't give anything else away. Thank you very much, Claire. It's been a joy and a pleasure the last two shows.
Thank you. I had a lovely afternoon.
When are you back with us?
I think next Tuesday morning.
Super.
Yeah.
Super. So we'll see you next Tuesday.
Yes,
I will be back with you. I can't remember what day is it today. I'll be back with you sometime. I'll put it on my Facebook page. I don't know the date today. It's Wednesday, isn't it? Oh, I can't remember. I think I'm with you Tuesday. Take care. See you soon. Bye.
The Jewellery Maker Wall of Fame is where you get to showcase your skills as a jewellery designer. Each week, one lucky entrant will win £100 credited to their account, and the runner-up receives £50. If you want to enter your design, just send a photo to studio@jewellerymaker.com, or you can post your photos to Jewellery Maker Studio, Ivy House, Henley Road, Studley, B80 7DU, and make sure you don't forget your customer number. Get making and good luck. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share. Don't want to miss a Jewellery Maker show? Then download our app for Android and Apple devices by searching Jewellery Maker in your relevant app store. Stay with Jewellery Maker wherever you go. Don't miss out on our amazing deals, inspiration, demonstrations, and of course all the fun. Create, wear, share on the go with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to book towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Did you know that we are live every day from 8 a.m. through to 5 p.m? We can be watched on Sky, Freesat and Virgin. You can also watch us on Freeview SD from 8 a.m. to 1 p.m. and Freeview HD from 1 p.m. to 5 p.m. Or you can join us online at www.JewelleryMaker.com or download our app from the App Store. Jewellery makers, did you know that no matter how many times you purchase, no matter how many times you check out, you only pay one postage and packaging per day? Say that you've purchased an item during our morning show and then decide to buy something else later on in the afternoon. As long as all of your products have been purchased within the same day by midnight, your orders will all be combined and your postage and packaging will work out at that of just a single fee. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we want to still be able to support you in your jewellery making journey. We understand that during these unprecedented times, the priority is to keep everyone safe. We want to still give you the option to learn, experience and join like-minded people by offering our online workshops. Our online workshops are still run by our amazing designers who will guide you step by step and give you all the support needed to develop your skills. For more information, contact our workshop coordination team by emailing sarah.bingham@jewellerymaker.com. Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
Make sure you're with us on Thursday afternoon when we're going to be joined by brand new guest designer Kirsty Hazley from Little Black Cat Jewellery. And she's going to be launching during the 2 o'clock masterclass the brand new Durston rolling mill. See you then.
This whole hour is all about topaz. This very month's birthstone. And don't forget to use your discount code if you are shopping with this during this hour, because use Topaz 10 and you'll get 10% further off the savings that you already get during the live shows. So that's on top of those reductions, which is pretty exciting. Topaz, I always describe it, I always kind of lead into topaz in the same way. It is a naturally brilliant forming gemstone, and that's not me just going, yes, well done, you're brilliant. That it is a gemstone that loves to have amazing clarity. Now, as with many gemstones, lots of beautiful scientific advancements and technologies mean that we can take something which is incredibly rare and make it even more magnificent and beautiful. And blue topazes tend to have gone through those processes. It is more often than not, topaz that comes from the ground can either be brown in colour and it can be colourless. But through a very advanced and lengthy process, it can achieve some of the most beautiful mesmeric saturations that the gemstone world can possibly offer you. So we are talking about sort of your London blues, your sky blues, your Swiss blues, your Marimbaya. Now, Marimbaya was first launched on our sister channel, Gemporia. I think it was a year or so, maybe even more, prior to that. And we are talking, if you ever see Marimbaya topaz, and it's not just the Gemporia partnership that actually offers it, it is the finest quality blue topaz in the world. We're actually talking about, I think it's the top 2% of blue topaz in the world comes under that status and that title. A little bit like we would say Santa Maria is to an aquamarine, Marimbaya is to a blue topaz. It is hailed as the very best in the world, and you're about to see examples of that. You know, when we say brilliance, Marimbaya topaz has that pristine-like clarity, precision-like facet, and that delectable blue that gives it the status of Marimbaya. Here it is. Here it is. This is the Swiss blue variety of Marimbaya. I'm just going to read some of my notes about this opportunity. Much like cashmere is to a sapphire, and along with Intinga to topaz, Marimbaya holds the ultimate standard of Swiss and London blue topaz. It has exceptional velvet blue colours, a purity and outstanding clarity and brilliance that creates the elite opportunity for you all. Expert lapidarists, that it's critical, really critical when we're working with such a fine grade of gemstones. It's critical that we work with the finest cutters that will demonstrate Marimbaya's eye-clean quality and superior polishing, which results in exactly what we're admiring right now, just the most incredible luster, this amazing luminosity, this incredible performance of light. You know, look how each facet is ricocheting that brilliance internally and also externally with its luster. But the mining operation itself began in the early 1900s. Marimbaya, as I said, represents the top 2% of all London and Swiss blue topaz in the entire world. However, given the fact that it is so so desirable and 2%, that doesn't meet the global demand. It is extremely limited due to a very low yield and high global demand. Several years of mining is required to accumulate even one small parcel. And you know what? You are getting a parcel here. This is a parcel of beautiful Marimbaya topaz. That's why I kind of object to the word strand when we're talking about gemstones of this grade. It is a parcel. Each and every single one of these, if they had been, if they'd have missed out the actual drill hole process, would have been set into a finished piece of jewellery, and then heaven knows what the price tag would have been. So it's a real opportunity for you jewellery makers to get hold of that elite, that top rare 2% of the world's Swiss blue. I've got other varieties of topaz to bring you. So we've got some mystic topaz to bring you. I've got some London blue topaz. I've got some white topaz. But if you're looking for the finest quality of blue, it is Marimbaya. So that's the London blue rondelles that I'm bringing you also. Are you ready? Because to start this opportunity, and also remember to use that discount code that is behind me, because you're getting a show saving and then you'll get an additional 10% saving on top of that. Start dialing though. Exquisitely faceted. I mean, you are getting the best of everything here. The best of your Swiss blue, Marimbaya Swiss blue topaz, the best lapidary work, because it is Marimbaya. We would never place it into the hands of someone maybe that wasn't as experienced as the lapidarist that has actually faceted this. Look at everything, the colour, the brilliance, the faceting. It's all there, and it's there, and then some. And then we start talking about savings. Remember that the yield is tiny. Only a handful of these are actually unearthed from the ground, and they're not unearthed like so. We have to start with colourless topaz, and then it goes through that sort of treatment process that I've spoken to you about previously that can take years in actual fact to achieve the optimum colour. Right now you can get this home for what? £89.99. Because you're using your 10% discount. That's absolutely incredible for one of those stones, to be truthful. I've certainly seen sort of your high quality gemstone traders offering it to you at considerably less. Who wants it at an on-air significant, this birth month stone, this gemstone, sorry, birth month opportunity? I mean, we are talking a real opportunity, one not to miss. £49.99, making it £44.99 if you use your discount code. And why wouldn't you? For Marambaya, that's the difference. It's the elite. It's like, as I said, Santa Maria is to your aquamarine. It's like Intinga is to your topaz. It's like Kashmir is to your sapphire, or your Mogok is to your ruby. That's what Marambaya is to your topaz. Make sure you check out your baskets. You get this wonderful dazzling vibrancy that Swiss Blue offers, and then some, because it is of that premium grade. There will only be a handful of this opportunity. It's, yeah, mega limited, says Liam, and that's purely because it is Marambaya. I can bring you Swiss Blue topaz, but Marambaya Swiss Blue is much more complex and difficult to come by. Let's bring you some more of your Marambaya Swiss, this time in a different cut. Again, you're probably talking about top 10% of lepidolite in the world that will actually feel confident enough to actually to facet Marambaya topaz. I mean, you've got to take on that responsibility for a second, like when when the Cullinan diamond was placed in front of a lepidolite and they said, right, cut that please. Can you imagine the pressure? Basically, it's kind of equivalent, because this is the finest quality of topaz that does actually exist. Now we're talking about one of the most complex of cuts, and that is, it's so much more than a faceted drop. This is a briolette drop. You've got far more facets in a briolette than you actually do sort of your usual drops. Every single one of these, I mean, look how they pool the colours. Can you see that? And just looking at this one here, look how it pools the colour. Flawless clarity as well. Flawless clarity, and there wouldn't be any sort of visible flaws within these, because then it wouldn't fit actually sort of slot in with the Marambaya status. £34.99, which means you can get this home for just over £30 using your November 10 discount as well, because it's this month's birthstone. It's my little Tiggy's birthstone. Marambaya topaz is of course one of the gemstones that I want to get hold of as part of her sort of little collection, because it's the best in the world. It's the best blue topaz that I can possibly source for her. You know, as soon as I see Marambaya, I know that's premium grade, and yet we're talking just over £30. Make sure you check out your baskets. I'm visually, I don't know, I'm